Revamped roster is another set of players yet to fulfill their potential in the VCT, but as we've seen time and time again, you can never doubt Nats. Team Vitality are building another super team for the upcoming VCT EMEA season, but before you say it's going to crash and burn like last time, just listen to this new roster. Let's start with the big news. Chronicle, the GOAT, will be playing in Vitality Yellow this season. Chronicle will be looking to bring his unmatched experience to a new team for the first time since 2023 and expand his already stacked legacy in the VCT. He'll be reuniting with ex-Fnatic teammate Durka, forming a duo we already know can dominate the VCT scene. But firepower wasn't Vitality's big problem in 2025.
What's up, Xander? What's up? So early? I know, right?
On one team. They're looking to remedy that by bringing in the ultimate vibes guy,
Greetings,
Yapu,
what's
as their
up?
IGL, and his former BBL teammates Profek on the smokes role and Pal as their head coach. The roster will eventually be rounded out by young prodigy Sayonara, but until he turns 18, Vitality will need a sub, and they've kept Unfake from last season's roster as a temporary stand-in for kickoff. They won't be at full strength right away, but with a confident core supporting an iconic duo, this Vitality super team might finally be the real deal. Ulf are maybe the least known Tier 1 Valorant team in the world, but this team is worth knowing about, so let me bring you up to speed. Another team of talented Turkish rookies, this group of friends came up through Premier at the start of 2025 and went on to dominate both EMEA Challenges and Ascension. At the beginning of last season, nobody knew who these guys were, and now they've rightfully earned their place to compete among the best. They're led by Recon Initiator IGL Neki, with a high fragging supportive cast of Audaz and Fabian on the Smokes and Flash Initiator roles respectively. But unfortunately, Ulf's wealth of firepower is channeled through their two 17-year-olds, Sop and Echo, and them being so young means they can't play in VCT EMEA until after kickoff. They're bringing in two other strong Turkish talents.
So early, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, Frasnavi, I hope so, bro.
Until further into the season.
Okay.
But to be honest, any team with 5 Turkish players is a threat, so don't write them off just yet. Pacific Esports won their place in VCT EMEA through Ascension, but being affiliated with BBL meant that there was always the possibility of losing their roster, and that's exactly what happened. BBL have promoted the entire team, leaving Pacific to create a new team from the ground up to fill their slot in VCT. This new Pacific
Wait, Xander, you're driving to school and you got the nerdy? Yeah, we gotta have a conversation with Xander.
And his talented teammate Ninja also joins Pacific, forming a solid foundation for the team to build on. The team's Turkish representation comes in the
Vitality win?
former world
Vitality play tomorrow, yeah? Oh yeah, against Ulf, yeah, no.
And two
Vitality win.
prospects round out
Not driving yet, sitting in car. I was about to say, I was like, hey man, what? I click on the noti.
And 7 transferring over from TSM in
Look
the
at 7,
Americas
man.
after losing out in
So
the
inspirational.
Ascension final. It's definitely an interesting roster with something to prove, but until we see them play, there's no telling how far they can go. This VCT EMEA
Pacific roster league, bro. Has this org still not announced?
Kickoff tournament from January 20th to see everything unfold.
I need to run an ad. Quickly. I'm gonna do that right now.
It's been a long off season. It's been a wild.
Yo, what's up, Pontin? Pontin, I'm in your hours, bro.
Changes, but first, I'm your hosting suit. I'm joined by a familiar face, Kukuka. I can't wait to see you mold this year. I'm sure it's gonna start from today. But also, your Champs MVP might have been Brox, but Lou was categorically my Champs MVP. Welcome to VCT EMEA, Lou.
Yeah, finally,
I couldn't dream of a better surrounding, of better mentors, so I'm very, very glad to be joined here for the kickoff.
I mentioned new changes, right? And tell me why Triple Elim is your favorite new change.
It's my favorite new change because there are so many teams, especially at the beginning of the year, with 2 new teams coming in and a lot of new faces, especially a lot of Turkish faces, to have not 1, not 2, but 3 chances of making it to the first.
Oh my gosh, it's so early. It's so cold. Yo, why am I up for this, man?
We will have 3 winners, just like in the rest of the region.
I think mistakes is something that you shouldn't be scared of, and I think with this triple elimination thing, you know, you can kind of have some rough moments and yet bounce back.
It's so worth. Well, yeah, bro. What's it called? When I would wake up to watch EMEA before, bro, I just lay in my bed.
Really curious to see how teams are going to bounce
I would just lay on my bed.
Gentle mates might even have a chance.
Or I would just like, what's it called? So the thing is, I never wake up like this early, bro. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. I woke up like an hour and a half ago.
There will be teams that go 0-3, and that comeback is going to be necessary, not only in Team Heretics.
I woke up an hour and a half ago, right? Oh wait, I just realized you can't see that.
We're starting today with a massive bang.
I woke up an hour and a half ago.
Casey, should we believe? Talk me through the roster changes.
Yes, you should believe. Okay, but dog, it's just freezing in my house, bro. Dog. It's so cold. It's so cold. Like, it's chill, but like, damn. Gotta pull this Liggy schedule. I'm gonna stream NA Challengers still today. I was waiting for your stream to start, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up and then I grabbed my phone because I left my phone on my desk. I got out of bed, grabbed my phone, turned off the alarm, and laid in my bed for 20 minutes. So that's why we're 20 minutes behind schedule. Which team you rooting for? Carmi Corp, bro. We're rooting for Carmi Corp all the way, bro.
He is sociable, also adding in Filu just to bring in that duelist firepower. A lot of questions from Navi from last year. Let's see if they fix this.
Well, two very quick questions for me. Is Shao going to play Sova this year?
Yes, and a lot of Fade, and more Sova.
Yeah, and is he going to be a better IGL than Angel?
Yes,
Just like
another
GC?
team.
All right.
Was I glazing KC and GC? No, I was SR. I was SR.
Right now, it's time to kick
They were
off
kind of tough though. I won't lie.
VCT EMEA 2026.
Bro, but what's it called? We're still gonna watch. NHL later though. We're gonna watch this M80 game. And I want to see this. SR roster. Dude, if SR wasn't playing as KC, oh, okay. Or low key, why do I not remember? Why do I not remember my own watch party, bro?
The noise can suffocate you. That's why you've got to fight back.
Was Bro even paying attention? I guess not, bro.
The greatest of all time? One day we'll measure up to them.
Change always happens.
Faker?
You are the constant.
I don't need permission to be here. I earned it.
Expectations creeping up on you, lurking around every corner.
They are not letting go of their dreams of ascension.
Legacy can break, even if it towers over you.
Listen. Give it. Nah, it's tough, bro. It's tough, bro.
Aşağıya inmek çok uzun sürer. Things fall apart. You can always rebuild.
It's tough, bro. Listen, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Everything feels like iffy after seeing that Pacific trailer, bro. That Pacific trailer was so good.
Draws a line. Choose your
This isn't even that bad, bro. Oh, YouTube VOD is dead. Boo! Boo! I won't lie, I'm kind of vibing with the yeah! Bro, wait, Sugetsu with the facial okay. Let me know we're getting locked. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know Brother Sugetsu could grow facial hair. That's sensational.
It's Angel versus N, of course, in the coaching slot, but more importantly,
Angel in
when
the
it comes
coach
to the
slot,
coaches,
man.
being able to decide what maps they go to, who gets the advantage in the veto.
Oh, me and Angel got beef, bro.
This year, no more coin
Me and Angel got
tosses.
beef, bro.
Instead, the
Okay.
teams have sent a representative from each side.
Oh, wait,
to
let me see this.
skirmish. It
Oh
was
my
nearly-
gosh!
He nearly-
5-0!
The more important thing is Lou, KC with a 5-0 start. Well, 11 with a 5-0 start against
Yo,
him.
we won.
Yes,
Yo,
never
we won
fail. I think
5-0.
that's a key point to start with, but maybe if they had sent Angel, they could at least
5-0? Nah.
Okay, we'll learn from this.
Nah,
We'll
we
learn
won,
from
bro.
this. I
Yeah,
wanna
we
see
won.
What coach coaches are up for the challenge. We're down for the challenge to go up against Angel. It's still weird to see Shadow wearing that jersey, and here we have the map select. Split is going to be the first one. Remember, everybody, that of course Breeze is back, but we're not going to see it just yet for this first map.
Yeah, and of course, KC chose to be Team B.
Wait, EMEA is sponsored by Razor?
Oh. Goated another year of EMEA not
Alright.
playing Pearl. I'm glad.
I am very glad.
Why KC red? I don't. Okay, I won't lie. I don't know, and I kind of hate it because I wanted to get like a blue KC classic this year, bro. And it was red, bro. And then the 100 Thieves one was green. What is that? Kit Kat as well? Yeah, I think I recognize Kit Kat though. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Kit Kat as an EMEA sponsor before. Shit about the first one, fraud, bro. Shit about the dude. I didn't even buy the first 100 Thieves classic, bro.
Yeah, what surprises me as well is the Haven pick from KC. I remember that we saw.
Like, you want to get some Kit Kats right now? Hey, everybody, go get some Kit Kats, bro. Come on.
Again, it's something I really like from him. That allows him, you know, to do his stuff on the map.
Okeanos, fry that fraud. Okeanos isn't even.
Success that we have seen for KC was 2 years ago during kickoff. And what did they do? They came out and surprised everybody with the picks, with the Gecko that barely any people were touching. You're speaking about the Phoenix, and that will be very, very fun to see. And I 100% know that KC is the one team that we can expect to think outside of the box and to bring us
Okeanos plays.
Yeah, and Angel as a coach too. He's always wanted to get weird, you know, from the
on the 23rd, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm surprised he didn't actually go to skirmish. I really
the Sentinels team needs to lock it in, bro.
Coming into this
John QT with stats farming.
Weird can you get? Is the double dive
Nobody else was really awake. You had that 1v3 that one time. That was
to
cool.
me, it's interesting to see, especially on the KC side, what Suigetsu is going to be doing, because especially with Doshia coming in, and he may
that was apparently the IGL.
I want to see if they're going to go for that double smokes, for that double dive. All the pieces that this team have
I believe it.
are very flexible. And on the other side, I'm thinking about Sociable and where he's going to fit within their plan.
I finally got Zali on VCT leagues. Oh yeah.
Shao is IGLing, but Shao is on the edge. Soshi, there must be a reason for this.
I was wondering, maybe Sociable is bringing up, you know, the Turkish vibes, maybe yelling more than the others. I was also wondering why he was at the mid. We're in the EMEA. I'm expecting some Viper.
I go Angel gonna anti-strat hard. Yo.
Yeah.
We don't like Angel around here, bro. We don't like Angel around here, bro.
Agent select soon and find out for the first map of 2026. How weird are things?
Listen. We do not like Angel.
I don't think so, but you never know.
Probably not.
And of course, if you're N, you don't want to be losing to Angel right off the bat. You know, this guy has just transitioned into the coaching position.
Angel's gonna go from Angry Angel to Ultimate Boss if he wins today. Like, he's never
okay, what fraud are we talking about? This guy said Filu fried that fraud 2 times.
It's his first day on the job, and let's see what they're bringing to us, because Agent Select is ready. This is gonna be split, and we will
Filu save us? Who's the fraud?
Yeah.
Who's the fraud? Save us?
Oh, I love this double initiator, just having the drone, and also from Deco, but also from this guy 11. He struggled.
All of them? Yo, don't disrespect my goats
We
like that.
know how important and how strong the whale has been. Now he decides to go for the race. We haven't seen a lot of it in, you know, the litter of Americas.
That is what Navi means, yes.
And Shao still playing smokes, for goodness sake. He still doesn't get
Besides we get to an others? Oh.
Sky, 2 skies.
Wait, don't dis. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nah, just wait, bro. Just wait.
Probably the 2 maps where you can still see the agents, and I'm surprised to see double initiator.
Thought they were big James Cameron fans. I don't even know who James Cameron is. What's up, James?
Like I said, new changes, but the return, of course, of the legendary Panpok.
Oh my gosh, wait. Watching EMEA, I get to see Pansy and Hypok?
I'm not sure what our producer calls it, and I don't think we can say
I get to
that
see
on
Pansy and Hypok? Like,
More
more often.
I know it's a brand new year and big changes have happened, Mike. I mean,
Also, Hypok is hella bearded up, bro. Damn.
Needed big changes.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we were laughing and joking about this back in January, start of a new
I'm
year.
low-key in between midterms right now.
Hoping to see.
Yeah.
Isn't it 8 a.m.? It is 8 a.m., yeah.
Off on the right foot and maintain, right? These are 2 teams that I think we just go through the motions.
Look at my watch streak.
Sometimes,
No
and
shot.
It's peaks and troughs, but
Thanks,
certainly here, maybe a little bit of fruits of the off season. Maybe I don't want to say these comps are particularly surprising, but probably a change.
Angel's the first head coach in EMEA to have
VCT
VCT games.
Certainly excited to get things kicked off here on Split.
And which roster, if you're looking at it, I guess, more holistically, are you excited by with the changes, specifically? Just the changes they've made?
Well, yeah. Okay.
Back years of wanting KC to start good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I'm going for a little bit of Angel in the coaching booth, man. Like, that does it for me.
All right, let's see it, man.
So, diving into this, KC on the attack.
Also, Navi, you're playing Chamber.
And we're starting on the classics, right? Split, Haven, Bind,
Something I failed to
it kind
acknowledge,
of gives us
by the way.
a really good tester of the work in the off-season.
Hero just catches maybe
All
a
good.
glimpse of
All
Pixel
good.
out of place and Levin's down off rip, Lauren.
Yeah, not
You're lucky FNS ain't streaming? Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
Here, but it's removed so early on that KC probably going to have to force something here in mid.
But not going to get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3 players semi-dedicated towards this mid-presence.
You think we're trying too hard to force Waylay on split?
Towards A now.
No, Waylay's busted, bro.
Can push and probe either way. KC now forcing away.
Like, it's not like she's bad on split. I think Waylay can just, like, fry every single map
Gonna back away from that.
in the game.
HL posted, but does Hero feel brave enough? Yes,
Hero just walked out?
Spike
Let me turn this up, by the way.
This should
my
be a
bad.
big indicator. 4 players on the A side for the defending side. Navi have a great read. They have great positioning, and it's a break.
Gosh.
KC can't
we
get
get to
through it,
1v4,
and to get
25
to
seconds,
presence is
doable.
near on irrelevant to the
Look at
outcome
this.
of the round now.
Look at this.
Too many
They're gonna give
targets
him one.
and
They're
too
gonna give
little
him one.
time. Spike deep towards heaven. This feels like a formality.
Yeah, no way to recover this at all. Rooksik off to a flying start here in the pistol.
NT.
Actually going to be the one to seal the deal and find a third. The back of the Headhunter. Initially getting things kicked off. A convincing 1-0 start here for Na'Vi.
Like that.
Yeah, just catches a glimpse here. As
That's so unlucky
maybe
for 11.
thinks he's
Okay.
tucked a bit
All good, all
tighter.
good. And then also just Hero
Even
walks
then, I
out
mean, Hero,
and just
he can
finds
take this
another
down,
one. Like,
yes,
that's cool,
it's a
man.
1-for-1, but it's a ton of information. You said Spike noted and he actually immediately gets a kill. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was.
Yeah,
right
we're gonna
outside that
ban
smoke
you,
there.
Bayo.
And Hero's
Bayo.
not swinging to the left, he's swinging straight onto stairs.
Game so loud, why? Oh, do I turn it down?
I guess we've got to talk expectations as well for both of these teams going forward. Going to see if any of the new.
Oh, in the
weapons
replay?
come
Okay,
into
okay.
play. Not seeing that pistol out just yet here, but I guess when we talk bigger picture for these teams, they've both kind of fallen out of the spotlight of going to several internationals, pushing towards top end. Does this open up chance?
I mean, when you say expectations, they're still very high for both of these organizations and these rosters now. Actually, Xiao going to be called upon here, but everybody's Na'Vi towards B site, putting up a kill.
Hey, so we got his, bro.
One consolation.
And Dos got his?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're back, bro.
Yeah, this
Oh,
there
we're back,
shouldn't
we're
be
back,
any
we're
more
back, we're
losses.
back.
Again, that's when
Actually,
you
let's
start
calm
getting
down.
into genuine loss financially, and there won't be Rooksik. No problems there. Comfortable beginnings, good starts. Na'Vi in control. Yeah, a little bit of danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches, but going back to those expectations, these orgs have always commanded a lot more than maybe we've seen delivered, especially in the last couple of years, right? Fallen short, some good starts, and then it goes completely absent.
Yeah, I think it would be a fair assessment to say probably more disappointments than we've had kind of the ability to celebrate success for either of these teams. But
yeah, no, the game is
again,
crazy loud replays. It's taking the sound settings from the players. That's what it seems like. It's different. It's different on each player.
The team as a whole. There's always the expectation they're going to be able to do a lot in terms of preparation. And a player like Shados returning as well in a very exciting prospect.
Bro, look at how far back Shigatsu's playing, bro.
Alongside some of these new names as well. Curious of whether or not they were actually going to.
Bro, thank goodness we don't have to worry about getting like hard dived on.
Hero will be given an opportunity to
since they're not playing like Waylay,
look at the
bro.
body stacked up.
Also, there's so many guys here in mid. Please just
they're
win
getting
this.
cleared here. They were in the right place for it, and Hero's
It's
still
low.
alive, tries
Oh, yeah.
to make something happen. Sadly, only going to get one, so KC will win out in that battle. But
4v2, now we can just
all
force
that they
through them
intended
if
to
we want
have.
to, or just slow it down.
Yeah, great read from Na'Vi, but it's actually KC that are able to come out on top of that.
You hear the dog going A heaven? They're gonna start going A.
Na'Vi's looking to face check here.
They're still gonna go into A
away
here?
some
Okay.
info, but the trade-off is there.
Double dash, we
Trying to
see
break that
Xiao.
line of sight. Xiao gonna have to accept the bait. Yeah, this is clean work from KC.
All right,
slow and
Xiao.
steady, really.
Go ahead and
but
take it,
again,
bro.
kind of won and lost in that fight in the middle. Spike planted.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He gave me the round. Aves doing big work for us. Aves and Xiao doing big work for us, bro. Come on. Hey, thank you, man.
I said Na'Vi happy to go toe-to-toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. Two on either side of this mid-crunch. KC able to trade effectively.
Nice, guys.
Confidence wants to after some shutout starts to it, right? Get Alves certainly feeling himself in this, but I do want to see what it's like when Na'Vi are back on a full buy, already seeing the operator in hand for
Insane!
Some of the lesser weaponry they would have had, but certainly coming back into this now. Ruxic actually on an operator very early on.
Ooh, he's going deep on this one too.
Wait.
Wants to try and
Boss 9
pressure.
do not move.
And Xiao.
Okay.
Swinging off the
Nah,
rope,
it's cool,
but it's
bro.
Levin to bed, who's not
No,
at
it's
the best
so
beginning
cool,
either.
man.
A little bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at the extremity control, hyper-focus towards his B presence, which is lovely. Keeps this map feeling manageable for the others.
Can kind of remove some of the early pressure.
Does Ruxic know? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know DOS9's on the left side. Okay, we're droning for this.
They've
Good,
got a lot
good,
to be able to
good.
clear with, right? You've got drone.
Because we just had no B main
Teo,
space,
you've
bro.
got the
So
dog
wait.
from Sky as
Operator
well.
now noted as well, confirmed over towards B site. So that's why we're seeing this rotation come into effect here. So Getsu hasn't really made progress yet. I don't know if he's got solid information to relay, but there are 3 members of Na'Vi.
Listen, they saved DOS9, bro. We're good,
I
bro.
quite like that Na'Vi are doing this, almost levying having that operator in play.
Not sure if that flash caught on Sugetsu. It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here.
I think it did hit.
Still Na'Vi prepped
Yeah, it was still
for this A site hit.
Yeah, that should be the first real signifier. Feel we're going to be reacting accordingly. Great stall.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Timed perfectly.
27 seconds. They're getting late in the day.
Please
This
show me
gets a
some
bit
magic.
sketchy. Flash doesn't find anyone. Now they have to dig deeper. Hard work, KC uphill. It's not looking good as Na'Vi. Solidify sight hold. Great positioning. Good reads. Fundamentals feel solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation, because nobody moved from Na'Vi when that flash popped.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been the
right
green
there,
light for
dog.
KC to obviously just commit towards that. Not enough time to find something
Quick, when am I
elsewhere.
getting that?
And just good play off the player advantage.
Yeah, I mean, these positions are so complementary. Player tucked in towards the smokers, where you can see a second glance up towards it, but
No, we're
spam
calm,
not
bro. We're
connecting.
calm, bro.
Doesn't really ease any of the pressure on the way
Oh,
in.
and they're leaning heavy mid here.
Again, can't fault KC as well. They react on the back of the operator being noted, have to make a decision elsewhere. A 3-1 scoreline now in favor of Na'Vi. Looking very comfortable. Getsu tucks himself.
Is Chamber Raze playing in the gun?
Outside A.
Don't miss me.
11 ready to probe towards B, but I think maybe just put off by that initial wave of utility.
Sugetsu's already all the way up
To
ramp.
go through the protocol list of finding that operator now, forcing him away. Is he trying to take space now on the other side of the map? Where's that information coming from? These are just great fundamental protocols coming out from Na'Vi, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct, at least the implication is towards his B site. Big utility invested, but no go off the back of it, no pounce on site. I'm looking at 11 to try and open up some chances for them too.
The first time actually, I mean, other than the previous round, they audible to 8. Sugetsu is going to have information on this trap, so now whether or not they want to kind of burst on the back of that.
Flash got nothing, so Social was playing from CT now, just like
to
full
keep that
jiggling.
space there. It is just that safety net in the back of the head.
Bro, Sugetsu's still just looking for a guy.
KCR now reading into the fact this is going to
Oh my gosh, we got it! Okay.
Find the kill way ahead of
Break
that.
the trip now?
Gonna spur things on for KC.
Now we just have to do a sociable, bro.
Slips it. So now they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of sight.
Nice,
Can't
okay.
isolate the fight cleanly. 13-second plant on the
4v3
cards.
post
And a
plant.
3-man retake.
Nothing.
For a second there, just waiting to see, but Shados will be getting
They don't have that. They don't have that
Finally
blind
on
team
their
work from
side, and a man
Shadow,
to
so
the
like,
good.
okay, we're keeping it calm, bro.
Whether or not Ruxic can find anything, you're really hoping he's going to be the one to get something going with the operator initially.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready
No
for this.
way,
but
man.
others for free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's looking a bit cleaner than that, but Levin. Oh dear, this is sloppy stuff. 3v2 now, swings around the bounce, and Ruxic again. Oh, this is not good enough, KC. Can Shadoff save the day? It's not good enough.
No one.
A 4v3 post-plant, good position.
Can these guys aim or no?
Individually cut up. I thought they could create something.
Listen, it's a slow start. It's a slow start. You're warping up into it, bro. Bro, how did like 3 dudes get fried by that op swing, bro?
Cleanly resetting in between them as well. I mean, the first isn't even a TP away. It's the second that Ruxic's able to retreat from.
Like, it's calm, man. It's calm, bro. It's calm, bro. Look at like Polies and Prem. Alright.
Allowing Na'Vi the one win condition on that retake, which is space and time to isolate players.
And you can forgive teams for other aspects, right? If they're not quite up on split yet, if they're still working on their roster, still building it out. But those sort of like just nice synergies, you want to see that drilled in already.
Well, clean side take. They had a chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed.
Bayo, bro, I'm hella tough in Premier. Actually, no. I don't think I've played good in Premier
They
1
seem to have found what they believe is working. It is a simpler buy, a much more frugal buy, but KC feeling no different. Oh, come on!
Sick.
All right, no, it's cool. It's so calm. It's so calm,
He's looking
bro. Listen, that was an eco, man.
To start
We just have to take that. We just have to take that and hold that. You know what I mean?
It looks like
it's chill, bro.
This looks way
because it's so calm.
Their map choice, they're doing great.
All we need is just like one, like,
you know, individuals.
Big dog round.
Clean stuff. Yeah, lovely.
Good idea of the tempo as well.
Yo, low key, I like that idea. What if we just full rush
really
A?
Effectively in terms of when to go forward, when to actually.
Okay, timeout comes through now. Okay.
Ultimates just about coming online now on both sides, actually.
Yeah.
Thought we were getting a music cue there, but.
Yeah, look. You'll get her. Look, it's first day back, man. First day back at school.
Now, low key. I think if we went an A-rush one more time, I think we win.
Right?
One more time. Trust me.
But it almost feels like it sets up a lot of the tone for the rest of this. There's a lot to mentally work back
bro.
Bad start, bad first map, bad first game.
Bro, tag timeouts are called tactical kickback breaks.
To me, it's not even just how the individuals look in, how's this, how's that. Seeing that lack of synergy in the post plant is such a red flag to me already.
Tactical breaks, bro. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna lie. This is the best league in the world, bro. No. Dude, imagine. Dude, imagine you're down like.
Can't really see the secondary
You're down like 10-0. You're like, hey man, we need another timeout. Make sure we can get at least 2 rounds. And you take a Kit Kat tactical break. Oh yeah.
Day that was all stacked up, everybody singing off the same hymn sheet. Looks really clean. It was just the post plant that felt like nobody made a call.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Crummy Corp. So yeah, the stream's been a little quiet. I'll say that.
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the ults though, right? We are back live into this. Just took an extra second.
We do have 3 fat ults.
It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect. So maybe a plan made around that just to get one under the belt beyond the bonus that they were able to deny conversion. Lots of ults here to try and clear through side. It opens up passage, but a quick flash and
everybody's going through mid here. Oh my gosh, wait, we got 2 kills off that?
Taking away 2.
Yo.
It feels like you got
wait, Xiao's not going to be ready for these guys.
Xiao aware.
What do you mean he got one?
Body, but it is KC with the numbers.
How did what? Okay, like we won the round, but what?
Standing.
Yeah, actually, a ton lost on that. That felt like they had
keep DMs.
Huge opportunity to
you ain't DM me nothing yet, bro.
Not gonna have too much of an impact, but it did cost.
Why do we only have 2 alive after that?
Cycle. I mean, Arbe's catching social here just on the other side of the cosmic divide.
Yo, is my goat fading, bro? I feel like that should be a really free kill.
Actually able to find a ton of collateral there in what felt like a lost cause.
Yes, I did. I have just no DM from you. DM on what,
just, dropping down the tail ult. Kind of pretty little mistimed, obviously, for Na'Vi to play back in. But speaking of ults, it's full house for Na'Vi now, so investments coming through galore.
Oh my gosh.
Time to run.
We're alive.
And you do
we got you kind of low.
Damage, yes, but a life save for Sugetsu.
Wait, Shanos, you're running from him, bro. Please give me a heal before you go back mid.
Elsewhere, Hero. Gonna hit the panic button.
Oh, good kill, man.
Too many targets.
Yeah. Caught off guard.
Oh, but you're gonna hit. Nah, it's cool, bro. Nah, it's cool, bro.
Actually, KC won to the good here at the start of round 8. Sugetsu will get healed up.
Hey, my goat's missing 8 HP, bro. Hey, do something about it, Shados. Come on, please.
Looking towards Xiao on B side, tucked himself in.
Felix
does have some support from heaven though. Filu here still has the paint shell to throw in as well.
Again, Flash just got nothing.
Okay, smoke reinvest towards B main. What is the goer here?
All right. Oh my gosh, this Whaley ult's gonna miss Filu, bro.
Yeah, look at the minimap.
Not an issue. And actually, you can see where Filu's playing now.
Filu's in.
Himself towards pillar, quite nice, maybe.
Wow, and that stun just did nothing on Xiao.
Diligent.
Gets 2, Hero gets 2, so we got 2 in 1v2.
Once again, I hate to say it, but living up to
We're
the
getting
name.
We're getting fried. We're getting fried. We're getting fried.
What more can you ask for?
Perfect timing as well. With Filu again isolated ahead of that Xiao has no.
Bro, Bayo, you did not DM me on Discord, bro.
lines up two here. And
Bayo, I have no DMs from you on Discord. Are you trolling
I
me?
think Hero to commit to this sort of play.
What are you
so
talking
quickly on the
about?
back of that.
That's.
I mean, just
Who's
jumps
the
so
GL yet,
slow.
Shados?
Yeah. If we're seeing some confidence from individuals, good fundamentals, nice plans around. Oh, it's a costly round. Look at it. I mean, burn all but one of the ults there. So again, yeah,
but
you're happy, but look what it's done to the
effectively
opponents.
resets KC.
Yeah. I mean, down on sheriffs. Maybe that's what he needed. What
Hey,
are we
listen,
saying?
listen,
Is this a Chico?
listen. Yo,
I mean, it could be. Close too.
yo, listen. None of it matters. None of it matters, okay?
A little bit.
Because
scare there.
if my team can
11.
shoot their guns, we're gonna win the game. Think about it like that. Think about it like that. think about it like that, okay? Now, my team still can't shoot our guns. We can't do anything.
Because like Heroes, again, highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked kind of filthy, like maybe the next
No,
one
it's
up.
cool.
Could he be the next thing coming through here? A little bit of a quiet tail off, but if this gets the ball rolling...
Wait, Bayo, I like this
from
from
you. As well, when you've invested your ultimate in the previous round, a 4K.
Why aren't they listening? I don't know.
Farming up some of these eco kills.
Bro, this team is supposed to be a 4-shooter team. Why are we not awake? Guys, it's not 8 AM for you, bro. You should be prime time right now to go fry.
The double timeout in the first half. So maybe something.
Drake, do they need the January program or
First game, bro. This is first game. You should be, you know, bells and whistles. The
take
whole
another
shebang, you should be
pause?
looking good.
Fairly characteristic of KC.
KC? Yeah. I mean,
Eng's
How long
never been sort of shy of a double timeout.
No.
If something's
Oh my gosh, my team's getting fried, bro. My team's getting fried.
First game. I mean, look, I'm going to chalk it up to being split.
Guys, please. Come on. Okay, listen. They need to listen, okay?
As a fan of EG,
Guys, whatever Zeiss and Eng say, I need you to listen, okay?
good this year.
Who's the EG here?
And if you're not gonna listen, shoot your gun, okay?
Put both of
Okay?
these in.
Please.
Historically, we've been there, right?
Yeah, it's true.
We've been there.
Your team is calling like T3 perma group fun half your teams? Bro, please, man, don't do this to me, man.
Got 2 rounds.
Who's more Potter, Eng or Angel?
Shut up, don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't be having it.
Who's older, Potter or Angel? It's gotta be Angel.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossil.
Oh, and DOS9 is in this exact same spot again, bro.
Toxic again on the hunt.
Is he?
Hey, I'll take it. Thank you, Sugetsu. Thank you.
Coming out of
Is that the call? Just go swing.
Historically, I think
Yes,
what you
bro,
get to is,
yes,
just let
bro.
him shoot.
Listen,
Honestly,
like I said, bro, if you're gonna shoot,
Go have some fun.
I'm fine. Just don't not shoot and
Spent too much
be
time.
bad too,
It's
bro.
Officially, the things I want to say are not broadcast friendly. Not yet. Day one. Got to perform better than KCR.
What's interesting though, Navi.
Oh, and they're gonna walk this down, bro.
Expecting KC to maybe make a move. They haven't.
Oh no, they just leave Filu in.
Happy to maybe allow this paranoia.
I mean, I guess I don't have a flash. It doesn't make sense to walk down. Shadow's nowhere near, so they can't like they can do just full walk into that. Yeah, no. Hero jiggles for a brother.
And they're postured up.
All right, DOS is out.
Now we're seeing the regroup. It's coming very
Dude,
late
just
on in
has
the round, though.
all of B main, bro.
Filu's still here. They're still going to use their utility to clear
The
this
Shadow's
out.
just
They have 2
spotting
flashes,
for
Shadow's
Mill.
has 1.
Oh my gosh, wait, Hero just walked away. What?
Around turn,
Oh my gosh. Hey, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
Hero, stop.
What did Hero need to walk away for?
Yeah, calm down. 18 seconds. You got no bullets. You got no friends. No rotations. Finally, Paranoia comes in. 13 seconds. Cleared out. Looking
I'll take
better.
it.
Slowly but steadily carving the path towards A. Plants next up. Should be good.
He's just starting the court. I don't
In
know.
terms of this A side post plant.
Not like that. Not like that.
Down 11 again for free.
But I like that we have a player off site here as well. It's not all dedicated
Now,
on, right?
you don't just
Sitting a little bit deeper.
These guys are not,
kind of
bro. As
creating
long
a
as
bit
we
more
don't just
problem
give it
for
to him,
Ruxic.
we'll be
He doesn't
fine.
get to be able to divide and conquer like he did before.
Oh my gosh, we're just giving him.
Does he?
What are we doing?
What?
What are we doing?
Stop it, man. Okay, he has a suck. He has a suck, and he has a stun. This shouldn't be winnable.
Stall here.
There should be no reason you lose
time.
this. There's no reason you lose this. Ruxic has put it together though. He's really put this together. He's gonna maybe get half. Okay.
Again, the cleanup on the end.
We should have had more guns after that round. We should have had significantly more guns after that round. No, let's give it to him, bro. No, let's play on angles. Yeah, no. I like that. I love that from us. Yes.
So huge. I think Shout
yeah, no, that's a perfect spot to play in actually.
That first kill comes through. Well, the second kill. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I love that.
So the fact that Hero stalls as much.
Get them in fun haver, low key. Yo, send this team to NA for like a week, bro. Get them in some fun havers, bro. We'll learn a lot, man.
One disconnected this time and had some utility to stall even further, but
thank God.
Sky swing is unreal. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay. Now maybe a little bit of a heartbeat on the KC side, right?
But now, unfortunately, Na'Vi.
Heartbeat, bro. We're sitting in the iron lung right now, bro. Okay.
Oh, come on. How's your life?
Okay. Hey, we got the trade, bro. We got the trade.
Bloody hell.
Shadow 6v4.
That's hard work for a first
No, we're good, man. We're good, man.
So now 4v4.
Even some of these set pieces just don't look comfortable. Like where we're seeing Levin go to, it's not as if there's a second or third player from KC that's going forwards with him. And,
all right, we have a drone.
Bait and switch off the back of.
It is full clear day, man. See nothing.
A little bit here and there.
He's just gonna leave Ruxic here.
And again, just a huge pause after the first engagement.
It's the
I don't want to say I want to see them chomping at the bit after trading off.
Start moving towards.
There's another flash, gets no info.
Point is, but
did he spawn anything with that TP? I actually didn't see. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a oh man.
I mean now we're back to 30 seconds
and player advantage.
Yeah.
All right, take hold.
He's been spamming away, but Hero disrespecting it, playing.
Hey, we won some fights, guys. Okay. Viper roll comes through. Okay, well, Avis is dead. Oh my gosh, we lived? Alright.
Kind of don't blame him for going.
There is a gun that Ruxic can get. Oh, we're so low. We're so low.
And they're both one shot to the headhunter.
Ruxic got a gun. Start spamming. Stop it.
There's no bullets anywhere. 7 bullets.
Don't, please.
No! Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah, clean round, good stuff. Go next. That's fine.
Yo, I'm not having fun, bro. I'm not having fun. That's the divine intervention we needed. Exactly.
I mean, I didn't even cast another flash there, but a chance works in.
Listen, this isn't even. Listen, bro. This isn't even our map pick, bro. Maybe we low-key didn't want to play split, but like, you know, because like, yeah, we didn't want to play split.
I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe Sugetsu had angle on that with obviously the favor being
oh. God, that felt so damn close. And gotta say, Others is putting in a shift today. He's turned up for work. Timeout for Na'Vi. Right at the very end of this first half.
Yo.
Known for them.
Just we'll take a breather before round 12.
Wait, am I tweaking?
Deep breaths.
They pop a timeout at 7-4?
We get Angel Cam?
Is that 7-4?
Now, that's one thing I'm excited. I am excited for Angel Coach Cam.
Oh, same. Oh, he's having a proper natter.
Not this one. I like mid-round, Na'Vi have just lost 5v2 or something. That's when I want.
Guys, we really want this 8-4. Come on.
You reckon he's gonna be?
It's
I was calling a one round strat for this timeout, bro. We need this 8-4, guys. Listen, they're giving us a real challenge here.
So vintage, because like you kind of know why he's doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for somebody to take that title. Angel.
It could be Angel. He's in for the running.
Certainly capable.
Let's see how we do here. Arvez.
Scout destroyed.
Gonna put on a little bit of display towards middle, but it is mostly a ruse. All leaning towards the A side.
If they win this one, you go take 9-4 instead of 9-5. Yeah. But I mean, like,
we'll find the entry here. Ruxic doesn't want to be swinging outside of the smoke now. An early plant. They see a chance now to set themselves up comfortably. And looking to maybe set up a couple of these cheeky crossfires. Again, man advantage here. They should be able to play off these positions effectively, but Na'Vi have shown they can brute force.
They can, but I want to see that clean synergy. Arvis on the site. He's been solid as a rock. Lovely. 11 there. Nice little work.
We're holding on.
I don't want to say a platter, but certainly noted, but should be bailed out by Arves. Isn't. Hero, brute force.
Running out of time, guys.
Still
Yes,
alive.
Levin.
Taking away 3. And move 6 options to come near on 0. He's been solid at this. But I think he knows this one is done for 11.
Low 4K? Listen, we're good, bro. Listen, one round timeout didn't even matter, bro.
Fantastic recovery.
One round timeout literally didn't matter.
To come out with a 7-5, considering how concerning some of these losses were, hats off to KC.
Yeah, that is such good news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It is rewarded at a 7-5 scoreline.
Are we 4 CT? Are we bronze? Bro, that was the call in the timeout, bro. Go 4 CT, go 4 CT. Was it 3? Oh wait, yeah, because one died earlier in Elba, yeah? Yeah. EG Academy 13-0 KC. Bro, they can't even hold on to 11-6 leads against Nightblood Gaming. You think they're winning 13-0 against Carmine Corp? Let me ask you something. Who won? Hey man. That's a fair point. You know, Evil Geniuses Academy did take the 2-1 win. This is true. Yes, have you seen KC? I have seen KC. We're gonna be the greatest team. We're gonna be the greatest team in Europe.
It looked like we were in dire straits.
Have you seen Shadol swinging? I have seen Shadol swinging. Yes, this is factual.
I wouldn't go that. It was
Shadol
just
does swing.
Did you see it?
I mean,
are you on the payroll?
My face is on this. Exactly. No, I'm lying right now. But yes, a little concerning for a first half. But like I said, a miracle to come out now in a recoverable position.
Bang on.
Certainly clean things up, and a double timeout maybe paying off here. Maybe that's just Engen's feeling as if, you know, we're way more confident in terms of our defensive game here, and we can invest both timeouts because now we're effectively...
EG Academy loses to 2 Suigetsus. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
In terms of adaptations here, we're going to rely
Suigetsu isn't even frying right now. Trick still knows. Come on.
I'll be stacked up here for the pistol.
Yeah.
Yo, Trick, do you agree with my take that Suigetsu's just like the greatest player of all time? I don't even need to ask you. I know you agree. I know you agree.
Fully postured up for a retake, it looks like. Going to give up this site. Let's see how far Na'Vi are willing to kind of
He's unreal, that's what I'm saying.
This. What do they want to do?
Yo, Bondi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Now maybe look at that late lurk around middle. Let's see what the game plan is.
Listen, all I'm saying, if he wasn't getting trolled by Angel for like 2 years,
they can get on the back.
He's the greatest player of all time. And that's why I have beef with Angel.
With the paranoia.
Alright, let's see how this retake looks, bro. Before we get too ahead of ourselves. Alright, we're fully aware of Hero.
Nearly getting a backstab. That should be the green light now for KC.
Alright, let's get it, baby.
Flood forward, looking for something.
Oh my gosh, this wall?
And yeah, Levin, a new side.
Wait, I didn't even notice
he looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly present now. But down so low. This is the problem. The HP dwindled and connection for Filu. 3 standing, lovely work in the end. And that's a bit of a low blow for KC. They'd love to be able to get that first round in the second half, bolster the numbers, and be back in the game.
I realized the wall that we had,
for the pistol, right?
And then everybody died.
Get a chance to really see how well orchestrated this retake is. Na'Vi absolutely dissecting.
We just couldn't deal with Filu backside. I got 3 kills. Not like it's gone, bro.
Like I said, Hero not able to.
Did he throw his? He did. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, did he throw his Cinder? I was gone.
No. I mean, unless someone's hand.
Oh my gosh, we have 4 guys just full stacked here. Oh, and there's Viper behind them too.
And the read is there once more.
Yeah, this is well prepped, well considered.
Oh, and Shao's holding out a blind.
Hero doesn't have that go, so
is this something that is like called a lot?
That's one of the bigger weapons gone. That was one of the Bulldogs there. And now Hero's in a bit of a spot of bother.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Actually gets the Bulldog back.
Wait.
Casey,
I was going to say, is he knows to Levin or aware of possibility?
Yeah,
really timing on the jump as well.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but got to give credit there to Hero for that diligent check on that, still making sure plants in, so
is this like a KC thing?
That one. You know, classics anyway, but
because they were like
now you
super
feel like
ready for that.
Xiao,
Xiao and Euro were both playing hella far back.
Imagine.
Get the blind out?
No, we definitely are. No. We're definitely in dead time.
Friendly, oh god. Bro, I don't remember what KC do on their ecos, bro. That's why I'm like confused. I'm like, damn, why were they so ready for that?
Ruxic, though, you don't want Ruxic to be the one to pick up some of these kills.
No, hold on, he's...
Oh!
Hey, we got ours, bro.
Just making sure he's down as well.
Good, that's smart. You've got to flush your kills.
Big. Sure. Come on. Yeah.
No survivor kit.
Listen, a calm round. Now, unfortunately, the only thing we got out of them was that Marshall.
Do not. Looks like we have a early timeout here too, potentially.
Well, a check-in, obviously.
Yeah.
Anybody who's not been watching EMEA for the last few years, again.
People playing that far back in this map, every anti-eco on every map versus Waylay. Fair enough.
It's kind of funny.
I mean, it shows here as well. Maps
but yeah, actually that makes sense, bro.
361.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've literally seen someone play in T-spawn and still get fried by that Waylay.
It's one of the original dynamic duos, really. I mean, after that initial core that broke apart, but certainly, I mean, this will be the first time in a long time we've seen Xiao without Angel.
When Waylay dives just to bubble the guy and he can just do nothing. No, actually, bro. Dude.
Is it our first sponsored?
The guy's just sitting there, just in danger, bro.
Look.
I think the funniest thing is when like they send the Waylay solo, bro.
Spoil the surprise.
Come on.
And then there's just nothing they can like
lock in, focus.
I want to see the graphic.
do after that, bro.
Pay attention.
It's just obviously, I mean.
Hello, Lynx. Hello, Lynx. Wait, Lynx, this is a crazy time zone for you, yeah?
Woo! Game 1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
Bowser.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys. I am a real EMEA watch party here, bro. We got a tech pause. Come on. You have perms? I do. I do have perms, luckily. Listen, I'm a good guy, bro. I'm a good guy, bro. I wouldn't just reporting anyway for the nothing will ever beat the APAC 6-hour tech. Bro, I'm so glad I didn't try to watch that bleed game that time, bro. That was terrible. Yeah, Trick, you would never watch something without perms, right? Surely. Trick, bro. When are we getting a Pacific stream, bro? What is a monitor angle on this guy? Oh, Ruxic, bro? Dude, Ruxic? It's like the OG Kong angle, bro. Yeah, he's looking straight down. Yo, you think he's a Kong fan or like what, bro? Bro, you know what the worst part about these pauses is? I'm pretty sure this music is copyrighted, so I literally have to sit here in silence and just like yeah, bro. Or else my YouTube VOD is gonna get sniped. Like he's on an iPad? No, for real, bro. Oh my gosh, he's literally mobile gaming, bro. Have y'all ever watched like a mobile esports tournament, bro? It's so funny to me. Because like obviously, like when you think about it in like the context of what we're doing, like this looks goofy, right? Like it's just a bunch of dudes sitting like in front of a computer, right? Like if you like try to take like an outside perspective, but when you look at mobile gaming, it genuinely just looks funny, bro. Dude, and they still have like the whole headsets on and everything, bro. Polish, can you pause the stream? I gotta use the bathroom. Hey, bro, don't worry. EMEA paused it for you, bro. You're good. You had that one mobile esport tournament where one of the players wasn't actually What? Yo, how did they not catch that? That's what I want to know. Your attorneys super fun when they have to stand up. Wait, do they actually stand up the whole time? In Clash Royale? Wait, that's crazy. Nah, bro, I'm thinking of, what's it called? Oh my gosh, what's that game called, bro? Yeah, Honor of Kings, Honor of Kings. Bro, look at how fat this venue is, bro. Dog, look at how big this venue is. And then you look and it's just dudes sitting on their phones, bro. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. What's the next match after this game? It's Foot versus Gentlemates, I think. Yeah, Foot versus Gentlemates. Also, this is a regional final, by the way, in China. This isn't like a this isn't like their Worlds. This is a regional final, bro. KPL. Nah, this is so insane to me, bro. Oh my gosh, we're back.
About. That would be bad. We just had a rollback.
Game 1 rollback. Behave. Right, we are in round 3. So in the second half of that, it was obviously about 15 overall.
Alright, we have guns now.
11.
Big slow for better.
Whole lot of util.
Alright, and we're out.
We're
We're out! Okay. And there's no heal you can get, bro, because Shados is sitting on the site, bro. You're gonna get fried.
Reset away from that butt, leaving one isolated now, and Navi firmly in control.
Shados isn't getting off site.
Progress.
Okay. Alright, Shados, 1v5, bro.
Catch it from CT.
Or 1v4, my
Side
bad.
of KC.
We gotta kill.
With a pause for thought here. I mean, Shados is tucked right now. And potentially going to be isolated here. Noted with the utility, and quite Arvez is starting to make moves.
Shados, you got this win. Oh, okay. No, that's cool, bro.
Bait himself into maybe an angle here, but Arvez, he's found 2 on the way in.
Thank you, Arvez. Thank you.
The absolute magic man for KC.
I mean, you said he was putting in a shift in the first half, bailing them out.
Thank you.
I mean,
Shados is real. No. Listen. You have to chill on my IGL, bro. You have to chill on my IGL, bro.
He's pulling off.
He is warming up into the game.
3Ks.
His decision making is on its way, bro.
Let's go.
Yes, round by round. I like that mental. Come on. Where's Zeiss?
Zeiss is giving up.
My coach just left.
He's off.
Zeiss, it's not that bad. We're good, bro. It's 9-6. We're good. Come back.
Able to win out here. Can they string together a couple of rounds on the back of that? Navi again showing.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big MOBA player either, bro.
To maybe make some.
Maybe I need to give it another chance. Who knows?
Rooksick into a position where obviously can TP away. And even just cutting out this few seconds in rotation to get back into sewer, allow him to maybe be on the backside of any push through mid. Sugetsu's curious.
It's all implying it's A, but
didn't get visual confirmation, but obviously with a couple of rifles kicking back here. KitKat have tweeted me already, but we'll talk about that later.
They haven't.
They have.
No shot.
Euro now looking for something towards B. A slow burn here from Navi.
Bro.
30 seconds left.
Bro, Pansy just sits here just dying laughing in regional EMEA games, bro.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
Great storm. Slow down this kind of crunch coming through.
We can't laugh. No laughing right now. Avez, save me.
10 seconds where's the spike? It's crossing from heaven, so could have had a threat on that, but alleviated by Filu finding Avez towards CT. So now a secure plant. A little bit late in the day, but a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back in here, and it's uphill.
Shados down, bro. You're not being held back anymore.
I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by Arvez, but he's
For
trying to
saving.
see the
Okay,
level of
no, it's
impact
cool.
in these late round post plants. So trying to find a new route forward.
Oh my! Wait, we're going.
Be the first to fall. He absolutely won't be.
Yeah, I mean, a chance to find one on the way back in, but ultimately, I mean, the snakebite doesn't necessarily save them. They're already in position to swing both onto main at the same time.
Dude, and the molly miss.
Fortunately,
okay, man.
I mean, Rooks are finding the first here, the trade coming through.
Bro, I don't know why they were laughing.
Allows Na'Vi to progress even further towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah,
Man.
Na'Vi have just hit double digits now.
Yeah, I
It's
won't
gonna
lie. Hey, man, listen.
be Awkward.
If I think I can
going
win that
forwards.
clutch,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, they
going
need
for it, bro.
Effectively a win here. A way to offset what feels like an inevitability in terms of the finances.
No, man. You have to think
Ultimate's
about it
wide,
like
but not
this, bro.
quite there in terms
What
of
if I get the
momentum.
highlight reel of all time, bro?
These sheriffs.
Bro, because then if you think like Trick, bro, then you're gonna end up like John QT the other day, bro. Just gonna get called a stats farmer.
Fortunate time for KC.
Dropped 27 and 8.
to,
What was it, like 25 and 8 in a map that he lost 13 to 11? Like,
I mean, this is the round you expect KC to walk mid, and I think Na'Vi are absolutely bang on the money.
listen
Once
again, bro.
more
This
in
ain't even
terms
our
of
map pick, bro.
reading the
It's
game
cool.
and the round.
I've been quite impressed by that, actually, with the genuinely some of their reads overall. Have
Could
been
be right place, right time, but
Yeah.
they've certainly been well equipped to deal with when KC have adjusted things.
Alright, Avez, you have the deagle now, bro.
say
You have to
they
show me
really
something
need a
magical.
hero, anyone to kind of find something for them, right? And it doesn't feel like Arvez is equipped this round to do it, and you remove the amount of rounds that
30
Arvez has
seconds left.
secured them. God, that scoreline would look
Shados.
quite different
And
too.
they've got bodies here.
Yep,
Oh, good flash,
right
Shados.
place. Flash didn't quite catch. Arvez still trying. Sugetsu
down A.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sugetsu's gonna win this.
2v3, not
Wait, Sugetsu's
impossible.
winning this. Uh-huh.
That's making it look more likely. 11 seconds coming up. There is still a chance to
10
make this a
seconds
threat.
Oh my gosh, he got the... Oh my gosh!
Sugetsu!
Wait,
Oh,
what
this
is
suddenly
up?
you said you needed, we need
What
a
is up
hero
with
here.
this?
We
Oh
found
my
him.
gosh!
Brooksy can do nothing.
That molly was so
Lost
good
the
too.
time
And we got the
far
kill!
away.
Show me
Go get
the
your
other
guns!
snake
Come
bite
on, that's
replay.
my
Showed
goat
the
duo right there.
in
Sugetsu and
previous,
Dust9, bro. They're gonna save us all. They're gonna
Off the
save us
wall
all.
here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get caught low HP or something?
Couldn't quite get away from it.
Bro, I wasn't sure that the molly was gonna
Oh,
hit.
he's 15 HP at last.
Oh my gosh!
On to
It
Shao.
was like barely perfect too.
That is
Kinda nasty.
beautiful
Yeah.
from Sugetsu.
What is this, Glaze? Homie said good flash, but first flash is nothing.
What a
That good flash was
fantastic
sarcastic.
recovery.
I
Again,
hope
this
you
is
know
exactly
that.
what-
He
like I said,
basically only
always
blinded
need a
himself
win here
too.
to offset
Yes.
the position they're in.
Is that the confidence? Or is that it gone? Gotta say as well, not quite too impressed with the new addition here. From Dojo. There was a lot of talk about this player.
Oh no.
Oh man, no,
Oh.
okay. It's still a trade. I wanted this to be the springboard, right? This is the way to get back in, but it feels like it's already starting to show some cracks, but
Avez,
Again, dare I
I
say
know
it,
we're
Na'Vi
down
just a
one man,
beautiful
but like
read
we
and
can't do that.
executed
Found one.
really well here to start this round off.
Big flash, bro.
Removing 3
Big
members
flash,
of
bro. You already knew they
KC.
were there. Love that.
Upgrades alongside it. Rooksik, obviously in a position to do damage with his ultimate. Levin has an off of his own, so it's going to be, I mean, such a risk to commit to something here unless Shados can do some damage and get out of dodge as well.
yeah, the task list just keeps growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or
set
two.
things in motion previously for Arvez,
Yeah.
but here,
Listen,
One
Shados,
flash, That's what
you
you
can
got.
do big
And
things
they know
from
that
here.
you're
Oh,
on
they know
site.
you're here. Flash,
There's
come
a
on.
pop flash.
Come on.
Cover to be found, so it's not
yeah,
enough.
Filu
Filu,
able to mitigate
Yeah.
it perfectly.
Okay.
nice
Okay,
spacing on that too. Even if Filu fell, the trade would
It's
have
all
been there
good,
pretty
bro. It's
immediately.
all good.
For Lev,
It's
there's
all
no
good.
encouragement for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
Yeah.
Wanted to make a John QT joke, not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah.
Gotta get that in early.
Yeah, there's your soundbite.
There you are. Got you. Yeah, I mean, them's the breaks, I guess. But, man,
And even, I mean, Shados is still rogue somehow. I mean, Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now unfortunately it comes to the point where Na'Vi will hit 11 now. Then you lose that. It's 12.
PC cat. What's up, Beluga? What's up, Beluga?
Financial chokehold here. Do have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu.
Thrifty.
Let's have his pit. Levin and Arves just one away.
That boy.
On the other side, though. Showstopper. Seekers.
Remember how I did the what?
TP available for Shao, but like I said,
why do I not know what you're talking about?
Completely. I mean, it's just on point once more.
And that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership and you kind of, you know, filter someone who once was IGL over to a coaching role. How does then the next player up fit into that? Got to say, so far, really impressive. Like it.
Another one of those situations where, again, I'm eager to hear the comms of what's being called before the round starts. What's the kind of, you know, out of the strat book plan. Well, this time I was saying Na'Vi were good at reading the mid walks and being in the right place. KC making
Muslims get mad hate in China.
About their early round intentions, but will allow Na'Vi.
Is it just genocide?
Behind that.
We're talking about mad hate and it's just. It's not funny, bro.
No confirmation early on ramp there.
It's not funny, bro.
Maybe indicative of an extra couple of bodies behind that initial mid pressure. Ruxic getting the better of Levin.
Also, we lost that. It's all good though.
Oh man, this is tricky.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of these
we saw
rounds
two guys.
Felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
Yep.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, it's fairly black and white in terms of who's been the benefactor of that.
Doja, this could be the 3-2 split crunching on the side. Does have help. Got Arves up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shados towards backside. Seeker's coming in, forces Arves to kind of show his hand all away. Has to respect it. Tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do right now? There's nothing. Shados gets the swing, gets the trade, but Na'Vi have the numbers, and now they've got the sight. Spike should be planted, no issues there.
Sugetsu.
And really, Sugetsu's been great. He was the one who gave them a chance back into this as well. Opened up that avenue. That snake bite not too long ago, but it's going to be shut now. This is 12, Na'Vi. I mean, they've got rounds to play with.
Yeah, they do. Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the
no, not gonna lie, Beluga. It's just funny the way that you said it, bro.
Not gonna look fantastic.
Wait.
Ever so
yeah, we could have won that.
Ruxic just posture checked him there on the swing.
And obviously for the coaching
How's the game been? Upsetting.
What's
up, Goob?
Have a timeout.
Like I said, that's it. Have to solely rely on the in-game calling here in the second half. So
obviously a choice they know of, but still force them forward, forced to fight, and it's too readable. Maybe the utility not there, but Na'Vi unaffected.
Hey, Arves got me too. I'll take it.
How many rounds has one man given them a chance in?
I mean, if Ruxic
Goob with the pride. Thank you, Goob.
The nail in the coffin here for map 1. I don't want to say this is recoverable, but Arves has put them, at least given them a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's just
I would have hit you with an OK, but it's also 9 AM,
and
I think
Spike
someone's sleeping.
Hero, Shao's got ult, so that means there is an ability
Thank
to
you, Goob.
nip around if needed. At this point, Arves finds nothing on the drone. You can see how deep they're sitting. So how do they play this one out? 45 seconds. It all happened so early. They've got.
So you guys are gonna use his ult? No, you're gonna use it for retake.
Deciding to at least head towards B now.
Remember, with the 4
Shao
bits,
does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently, so maybe
listen, we're
gonna
gonna
use this as a
Viper
way
retake,
to kind of
bro. It's
bait
gonna be big,
a
bro.
little bit of
Trust me.
ruse.
30 seconds left.
Shao, he sticks
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Okay, commitment on this.
He stuck the ult backside, bro.
Doja could be watching that cross.
we have this kill on Ruxic.
That's not as
We don't
effective
have
as
to
you'd
kill
have
Ruxic,
hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into well, but Pit's going to go up, maybe going to cause some issues.
Yes, you get to does have a judge.
I love this.
Hero just outside of this.
Arves going to come through heaven here.
3 players, obviously for Na'Vi. 2 of them holding on towards that smoke. And a bit of an open chance there, Shao.
Oh, we're saved. Oh, we're saved.
Again, how? How's has he got that kill? I do not know, but Xiao is on guard duty.
Oh, wait.
Now he's the last guard standing because Arvez is on for the ace here.
Arvez, you're hella tough.
4 kills. Just about
I'm not
saving
gonna lie, I would
KC
have
from
thrown that
final
round
bell
trying to get
going.
Arvez the ace, bro. Listen.
I'm not entirely sure how.
Where are these kills? He got 2 kills in main, and then I guess the...
certainly put KC with a fighting chance, as I
Wait,
said.
was Ruxic holding heaven with an op? Arvez swung him with the deagle and just one-tapped him?
Perfectly.
And I was saying
Wait, hold on, show me this, show me
the
this.
was there, just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments.
Oh, okay, he was... Okay.
I mean, again, it's another 2 kills that
No, I'll take it. Hey,
put KC back.
get your stats,
in a
man. I love
position
that.
to recover. But it's a
Arvez, get your confidence, man. Come on. Maybe it'll spread to the rest of the team. We're gonna win. We're gonna win next map, bro. Listen, next map is Haven, bro. We're gonna be great, bro.
On this opening map, Ruxic back on the.
You'll never see better attacks than
Levin
on
does
Haven
have
from the big shade
as
offs.
well.
You just have to trust me here.
There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so going to fall away from this.
He gets to potentially have his hands full here.
Oh, Suigetsu got hit.
Yeah, is noted. I think.
Oh, he's getting
an idea of his
slammed out.
reposition as well.
Okay. Sociable went by himself there, by
down.
the way.
Struggling to hold this, but does Sociable get back where he does? Flash ready for the backfill.
That
No
would've been
over
awesome.
Yet. See where Arvez
So we got
is.
that kill.
Checking on the other side of ramp, but deep fallback from Hero. He doesn't want to give away this positioning still.
Probably does get spammed, but it's calm.
Toxin screen down.
Zedor's ahead of this wall. Have a couple more members of Na'Vi rotating towards A. Okay, he's on a Bulldog, so it's going to be hard to string together a couple of kills here.
Especially with that. Does at least get to keep his life here. Doesn't take any damage, but it should be relayed now towards Arvez that there's trouble brewing, right? I can't secure ramp for you right now. You're going to have to clear it, and they do. So good information.
Bro, am I pronouncing this guy's name right properly? Levin? Bro, I'm like, he's saying it like the Fortnite caster.
I was going to say, did Ruxic hear a step or something? I'm not sure who he would have heard and where, but maybe relaying some information. This is going to be stalled
13 seconds,
very well in heaven.
If he can just hold position up here, buy a couple more seconds, it's primed, and then the ult comes down. This is great.
And the ult too?
Really
Come on, we're
great
tough.
stall, KC, on
Oh,
for
wait,
another.
I think I haven't heard.
And the word melons once again coming to mind.
Oh wait, there was no time anyways. Okay, okay. I didn't realize how low that time got, bro.
Like I said, I don't know whose steps he would have heard, because a little bit bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate was.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. Certainly in terms of the setup initially, there, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
Those who are around you wish you had player comms just to hear what
Yeah,
made
absolutely,
them call that, right? It's like what caused that pivot? Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't,
Right.
I don't
Guys,
know.
wait, yo.
Went straight into a timeout.
Yes,
but
Angel-
also
Is this
possibly,
doable?
Probably a byproduct
Shade
of
off's
losing
call.
2 rounds now and allowing KC at least a chance to.
Jados is on the other team, twin.
I was going to say cling to life in the second half. Have a say is another way of putting it.
It also gives them a timeout, basically, because bear in mind, Casey didn't have a timeout, right? They burnt both of theirs in the first half. Na'Vi used theirs at the very end of the first half. This is the second for
I'm
Na'Vi.
seeing the strap book in hand. It's Angels.
It's thin.
Guys, what was that? It's not in here. I couldn't find the page.
I'm looking.
That said to do that.
Get back to the plan.
Why are we flaming Shados now? He didn't do anything that round, bro. Come on. Please let him vibe.
Some it would just look like the ramblings of a madman for some players. Just
Right there.
Yeah, that is true. Various scribbles.
3 rounds still to find here for KC, just to force a map 1 OT. RV now certainly slowed
Who
down.
about me,
not as
man?
decisive in
Only
terms
thing
of
there.
some of these early rounds.
I don't think DOSman wants to
KC probably
get
feeling
fried by
that.
this op.
We've got 2 swinging down mid here. One being 11 on the
He's
op.
terrified of B-Man after
But will
dying
he
90
post
go
it?
round.
Previously, it's just been a probe sent forwards. 11 will post up now, which will probably get some info flowing to the rest of KC, allow them to make some decisions elsewhere.
This
Flash.
looks far more committed towards A, but the rotations are actually here this time. Sugetsu going to come on round.
J-Dos,
Filu's made it
save
in
me.
first, but he needs some help here on the space.
Oh, Sugetsu.
Oh
my gosh!
The rotation
My players that can shoot their guns, they're saving
stalling out
me.
the backup. No one could get there in time to help out Filu. So Na'Vi gets stalled out almost bullishly, going back to what felt like the last round.
We get to an Aves. Come on,
Able
Min.
to
Come on, Min.
separate
Come on, Min.
The initial burst. Like I said, a quick pivot from KC to get into a position after sending 2 players down mid.
Target down. One enemy remaining.
And just formality
Oh,
here
yeah.
to clean this one. Arved's given a freebie on the back of just that short burst. A chef's kiss. Seisha's back, smile on his face. We've gone for a few rounds, by the way. He's come back to me like, yeah, now I'm feeling bad. Scoreline is, I'll take a seat.
Look how competitive this is. All good. And it is getting competitive. 12 to 10, KC in the conversation now. Maybe more than clinging to life, but see how much by.
Close enough to maybe hear a sound cue here. Shout, ready with a paranoia. Again, even though they didn't see this previously, the read is there.
Double dash.
Evan has to burn the dash out. Just checking. No, he didn't get a connection there. I thought maybe he did.
This could be another 5-man hit.
All right, DOS9. You're gonna save my life here, bro.
KC are kind of second get. You can see.
Yeah.
Gonna change my life,
Sugetsu back and forth.
I'm not even you're gonna turn around.
In CT, but
because you're not gonna stare at that smoke.
Na'Vi now with their sights set on B.
Okay.
Oh,
he missed.
Play towards the
Bit
back.
slow.
Going to get invested.
I think I
They get
hit
towards
his
crossing
Oh,
on site.
nice.
No.
Big.
The simplistic approach is just not looking good. It looks weak. It looks absolutely flat. Na'Vi running out of ideas.
Running out of money as well. And somehow able to get themselves into a purchase those last 4 rounds.
Come on.
Now
They're
the
saving
funds
me.
have
They're saving me.
dwindled. Don't have Rook 6 ultimate to offset that.
Saving me. They're saving me. They're saving me. We're going
Yeah,
OT,
very
baby.
simplistic in terms
Wait.
of
Yeah, we're
the
going OT,
approach
baby.
here and the cleanup, even more so.
No, I'm just gonna commit to it.
Remaining.
The new name finding a 3-piece.
Oh, we're
here.
hyped too? Come on.
Put KC in a position now to follow
Audio
through.
engineers hate him. Absolutely hate him. Gotta be back to
Oh, and we're just hitting our op shots
What's
now.
happened to Na'Vi? What is this capitulation?
Looks slow.
They just seem baffled.
Yeah, they just fall back up.
KC a lot more confident.
Really,
now
they
this
were like...
round.
Yeah,
After
okay, bomb's leaving.
finding some space a few times, Hero gonna found unorthodox pit here just to maybe
So
plant the
annoying.
seed of doubt. But a
We
few
point...
players
Okay,
are
no,
gonna
we
creep
heard
out
that
of
TP.
main.
We heard that TP.
It's actually going to be a fast pivot
Aves is staying.
in towards vents. See Shados now reading into that. Aves as well.
Super aware from this positioning that they could slip through heaven. So indicative that they've got a good idea where Na'Vi might want to head in this silence now. Obviously only 3 there as Hero still has to keep presence on the B side in that Viper's pit.
We're good.
Toxins going.
Actually, no, I'm not even worried about Aves. Aves, you're doing
Na'Vi
great,
really
bro.
set up for a
Shados,
trade
don't
in
sell me,
heaven,
bro.
though, so a chance for Shados and Aves to be isolated potentially. The longer this draws out, the worse it gets for KC.
But I quite like how disciplined KC are being by sitting this deep. I know it does now deny information, right? So they're a little bit antsy.
Okay,
but they have the right read, they have the right position. They still have Aves here. They have a player on the site as well.
Oh,
now it looks
thank you
a
for
bit
that
better.
wall up.
Yeah,
Certainly with the ult coming through.
This
on top.
Viper ult, or this
Super helpful.
Astral? Holy
Little
moly.
flash and a look, sees nothing. Wrap on Pillar. Do they see it coming? Sociable trying to get on towards site. They've traded out places. Filu's found one. There's more than one here.
Nice
Aves, left, right, center, finally falls. Plant in play.
Dude,
it's hectic,
dude, one more
but it's
kill
down to a
there, bro.
3v3.
Okay.
Filu
3-man retake. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I got the raise ult time. We're
Finds
good.
nothing. Stalling out some precious seconds,
through,
but
bro. Still not a weird
KC
shot. The smoke
looking
is
for a
so
new way
irritating.
forward. Levin could do it. This doesn't get it. Sociable. Big denial. Seeker's coming in now. Sugetsu and Dozier, what are you going to do? Sociable. The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT.
Nice.
Knows they're by Pillar, but they start losing.
Oh, it was so close. It was so close.
It got far too close.
It was so close. It was so
Na'Vi
close.
just tipped the scale.
Absolutely.
Oh
Beautiful
my
comeback once more
gosh.
from KC, but not able to get it across the line, force an overtime, but I gotta say, Arvez having a standout performance here on map 1. Have to see if that trend continues as we go on to map 2 after this break.
Guys, I need you to be honest with me. Did we win that in OT or no?
We got a soul back.
No shade, also something. Chill on my IGL, bro. Yes. Wait, I need to stop scrolling Twitter. I forgot. I can't do that. I just had his ult too, bro. Viper roll, so awkward, man. Or not Viper, Astra. Like, it was good, but like them. It was just awkward. Bruh. Yo, how long does EMEA take between games? Like, how long before I need to pop this ad? Let me know. Any like avid EMEA watchers? Them is NA? Okay. I'll just rip ad now. Here, we're gonna play whole IO while we wait for the next map. I'm gonna call you a bot for that, bro? I'm not a bot, bro. We're playing the big YouTube games, bro. Come on. Listen, don't hate on YouTube games, bro. Damn, get in there, bro. Hello? Not the YT games for asking over. Oh. Bro, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. Do they take longer or not, bro? I don't know. Listen, let our brother ask a question in peace. Without getting called an AI. Because I needed to know, what's it called? When to rip my ad. Like whether I should just rip it now or not. I just ripped it. Bro, I'm really just sitting here playing YouTube games. Okay, Bayo, I need your professional analysis here, Bayo. Please let me know, bro. Do we have a chance on Haven? Let me see the comps. Okay. I'm playing mobile games, bro. Am I on my phone? No. Playing YouTube games, not mobile games, bro. Come on. Walk in. Oh, brother. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Talk to me. This is a literal mobile game. It's on my PC, though. How can it be mobile if I'm on my PC, huh? Can I move my desktop computer around? Nope. Come on. Talk to me.
He's not being scared. I think if we've seen a way better Deco, like I like some of the utility that we were seeing, especially at the beginning of the round. I want to see that confidence. Whether he's on the Phoenix or not, I am on the Phoenix train because I need some spice. I think that we should be seeing some Phoenix. I like also the KC is the kind of team that thinks outside of the box, and I want them to bring it back also mentally, because yes, that was very close to a comeback, but not really.
Thinking outside of the box is a good thing, but let's, you know, chill out on the harbor for now. We've seen a lot of
Sadak is gone.
I don't want to see the harbor on Heaven.
Sadak is gone. We have no more harbor. We're good, bro.
You know, the double duelist potentially. Of course, KC, they've had a lot of combinations of that double duelist. So we asked N right after map 1.
Unless you don't have arms?
Of the Arved
I don't have arms, bro.
Double duelist. Let's take a look at this.
So yeah, we're again gonna play our super mega insane comp with Phoenix Yoro. We're very excited to show it again, but with new lineup. Yeah, just it works differently. We're gonna play a bit differently in many ways, especially you're gonna see it when and how. But we feel pretty comfortable on this map, even with new roster. So yeah.
I have so much respect for N for just saying, yeah, we're gonna play it. None of
we
that
actually are playing Phoenix
You'll see, like, oh my god, you'll see in 5 minutes. We have confirmation then from them. Tell me the main difference of Levin Yoru, Martin Yoru, anything that we can expect that's the same.
Oh my gosh, my chud.
What's going on? I think that Levin has struggled a lot. I think that Martin, the hours that he put in the game, you could tell in every single one of the matches, and I do not think that should be taken away from him. But I think that it is good that we see a refreshed KC that it still has the ideas, but different execution.
Yo, hello!
It's already very different to Sadak, so I do expect
fried by Michael. I'm tough, bro.
I think also, you know, do not forget we have a very small change in the side of
nobody gets fried by Michael.
Able to spam through windows. Sorry. So I want to see if the if it's going to be more fast and fresh, just like
What about Na'Vi? You want Casey to peel back a little bit? Na'Vi, you like the cook they've brought so far?
I mean, yeah, I do like Rooksik. I have my eyes on Rooksik a lot. I mean, Hero, we've presented him like so many times, but Rooksik was one of the best.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this game's hype, bro.
I think on these kind of close games, you know, you have the clutches from the IGL, you have Xiao being there, ice cold no matter what. You have Hero, indeed a hero for Na'Vi, especially in the openings. But I feel like a very impactful player on this map of Heaven can be Rooksik. We know that. I'm wondering what he's gonna play.
I'm wondering what Xiao's gonna play.
Yeah, is he gonna be on Omen?
Will he?
Omen?
Will he? I mean, it's gonna be the. I feel like it's going to be the Omen. I mean, it's also comfort for him. We know, and we keep saying that we want.
Bro, I want to get my curtains open, bro.
On the Sova, but at the end of the day, weird that it says Angel's decision. It's good to see that there is Angel's decision. That's Eric.
Okay, we're good.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, we actually are playing Phoenix Yoru. Oh my gosh.
Yes, we are healing. We are healing.
So we get to on Cypher? Oh my gosh, what year is it, bro?
One of the most important things that we
oh my gosh, what year is it? So we get to on Cypher in the big 26. I love it, bro.
The first map, those operator fights, Levin was astronomical, and so was Philo. So even for this map, I think that's going to be crucial.
Yes, Aves back on the Phoenix. I used to pray for times like this, and I didn't have to pray for long. First match of 2026, and Aves is already back on his comfort pick, and I'm wondering what they're gonna cook. around it, because with this like 2 duelist flashers,
In theory, Casey
you
should
can
win.
have,
Alright,
like,
bet.
spicy things, like taking and stuff, so
Listen,
great
bro.
choice.
First map just wasn't our pick, bro. That's all that matters.
What an agent like that was. It's time to jump back in and see.
Bro, I didn't even see what the Navi comp was, bro. I literally didn't even look.
Isn't that
Oh my
right?
gosh, I'm
How
so
do you
bright. I
feel
just
about
realized.
role changes, seeing certain players on certain agents.
Balance is restored.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I'm
brought
very
joy?
yeah happy to see. Some
Which one? Which one?
More so. Getsu.
Zugetsu.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just.
Alright, I'm not glowing as much.
Is that it? It's a throwback.
It's a throwback. But.
Girl, glow even
see
less,
Armin
bro.
play the way you did on map 1. I'm
want a
so
Phoenix.
happy.
That should be
to see
fine. That should be
Phoenix.
fine, yeah?
Yeah.
Again.
And I'm not dark.
Yeah.
Give him
So,
a chance to really stretch his legs. Not that you didn't.
Bro, cameras are hard, bro.
No,
Cameras are hard.
Yeah, what was your point?
Did you use in your room? No, I just
There
opened
was
my
a point in
curtains,
there
bro.
somewhere, but
He's gone for a walk. He's
Because I was like,
Yeah,
damn, I
I'm
need
happy
sunlight,
to
bro.
see
yeah,
Phoenix back here.
rolling it back. Oh,
Not so happy to see a clock that stops at 6.
and a stage shot. No, guys, we've got the one break. Guys, we've got the one break.
We've hit our sponsorship obligation.
Yeah. What's he done?
We talked a lot during
What's
that.
he done? Who's broken something?
I self-reported. But anyway, yeah, I mean,
Get off
outside of
records.
that, not
Yo,
necessarily
chill on my
surprises.
goats.
Obviously,
That's
Field
not my
11's going
goat.
to be
My
an
goat's next to me.
interesting head-to-head on the second map. 11,
He didn't set my world on fire in that
yeah, I'm.
Chill on my goats, IGL, bro.
I was concerned early on where they were kind of sending him out as a probe and there wasn't really much else going on. Certainly in the second half, much better.
Yeah.
I
Hold on, I gotta look at
didn't see
something.
it yet. Whether or not it's just, again, map 1, new
Sure.
season.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time.
issues,
You get a little bit of time. Not much
certainly,
time.
yeah, certainly want to see that cleaned up because
Yep.
there was I don't want to say a few rounds that really kind of live and die by his first engagement, but
Oh,
it
it
certainly
is.
felt
It
that way.
felt it was built around
But
that.
also,
That was the
I mean,
weird part.
the second layer to that is actually, well, what's the plan for KC then? If we
Yeah.
do lose that, what's our plan for the 4v5 conversion? Or to capitalize on anything that he's able to achieve?
I just got
Go on.
distracted. I think there was a plant on the desk. We added foliage.
A plant?
Yeah, someone's. Oh. Okay, so it's a
I don't know.
game thing.
I'll look at that later.
I think they're redoing the lobby.
Because of the
Remaking the lobby.
Because of the plant potential. I
Plant
want to see it again.
obstructing
It's not the plant. It was something else.
view.
But I want to see. Is it? Alberto, can you ask the cameraman to go look for a plant? Because I swear I saw one. I'm not going mad. Maybe I am. Oh no. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. I'm looking down the desk. I don't know who
I
it's
don't
Game's
see it,
from.
gone?
but you
Okay.
imagining things.
There! Look, look.
Wait, what?
Plant.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
reckon he's brought
How
that
can I
himself?
not see that from here?
I don't know, but
Oh, I can see it now.
has he brought it himself, do you think?
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think that's just.
Part
If
of
that's just his, that's
That's
so
part of
funny,
the set.
bro.
Is that our plant?
Everybody brings
Can we
stuffed
find out who's
animals. This
brought
guy
that?
brings
That's not
out
how
like
it
a
works.
potted plant.
That's the
Oh my
Immediately
gosh!
default to
theft. Stealing.
must be stolen.
Yeah. If it's not glued down, it's coming
oh
home.
my god, we got a flyby.
Yeah, look at. Do you reckon it just makes him feel more like relaxed?
Yeah,
From home.
sure.
Dude, he's touching grass mid-game. No wonder we got fried map 1,
They
bro.
hang down a plant.
My gosh,
There's
guys,
the
you
question.
need to be
There it
locked,
is, Done your
bro.
work for you.
Yeah, there you go, Luke.
Welcome. But if he just
Welcome.
goes,
Find
yeah,
out where the plant's from.
literally, if he just goes, don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, well, the plant on your desk, no, I've seen it. It's not mine. It's a bit awkward. Then. Now
Yeah,
we're
maybe
just
it's just to make it feel a bit more homey.
little
If
cozy
EG make
vibe.
champs, I'm shaving my head.
You could
Where
bring
was
one
it
item
first
from
off?
home. I don't know if I
Okay.
paid attention.
They just
Appeared.
spawn in the second half.
Yeah, maybe.
Certainly
maybe
helped.
Yeah,
Certainly
maybe that's it. Just palmed it down.
Vibes were much better.
Love checking on vibes.
Actually, yeah, we haven't done many vibe checks today.
Vibe.
Yo, do you? Okay, Diggleworth, I need you to be 100% honest with me. Like, no troll. Do
Third
you
map, go.
believe in your
That's a
heart,
good
That's
thing.
how.
like
That's
your
how-
heart,
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Oh,
that
But you don't think it's a good thing?
that
I like to see a
you will
strong
be shaving
army
your head by the end of the year?
Okay.
come out swinging. The big dogs are back. Etc.
EG 207
That
and
was
make
not
it.
the bark of a big dog. That was like one
Yes,
of
I will.
those handbag dogs.
Oh my gosh.
Show me how it's done.
I mean, to be fair. I don't know.
They said back to game.
But I remember you have so much more time to practice because they don't play for another like 10 days or something. Yeah.
When I see we will bring the conversation back there.
Yeah,
but 27, there we go.
It's moving now.
So locked in map 2, great comps.
Love a comp.
Love a comp, we do.
Who are MIBR even playing against, bro?
Well, yeah, I am actually excited to see two Frenzies in the pistol, to be honest with you.
They're playing
There we go.
No.
Thank you for your patience.
They're playing NRG?
Promise. Just a little remake to get the plant looking right. Yeah. Got to water the plants. Oh, I hope the plants survive.
I'm going to die before, well, if we go map 3.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, feel already. There we go.
Wow, we start the map and instantly we're. Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, bloody hell! Barely.
Frenzies
even losing one.
Did not even get in the front door.
No.
Just immediately.
No. Dead.
Na'Vi come out swinging here in the pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start. Just throwing bullets out there.
But they're playing the Omen over the Astra.
Enemy remaining.
From like Casey lose.
Spike down A.
Trapping KC.
Hey.
See now.
Hey, be kind.
And if that does continue, oh, new gun alert. New gun alert.
Both teams playing Omen.
That's not the new gun.
That's not the new gun.
Thank
Wait, did
you.
he sell it? No, yeah.
There we go.
Don't need to know about this. New guns. New gun. New gun.
You hate us. You really do. I'm sorry.
I have a question for you, brother.
Anywhere
Brother
else.
Mayo.
Get off here.
Why is the Astra
look
so
at
like?
Look at how they mock me.
I thought they were right from the PRX comp. Never mind, Casey. Oh, you thought they were in a different comp.
Please get a kill. Please get a kill.
Oh God, from it's
fine,
really hard to
bro.
play this game from his perspective. Look at that, you
Please.
Well, 30 HP now.
I can't believe you bailed out. You were these observers. I mean,
Right,
yeah, they're catching some.
Oh yeah.
Let's go! Oh no.
Big 200. Come on.
That's all we wanted to see.
Thank you.
Sociable, thank you.
Thank you,
Throwing your life
observers.
down for the cause.
The
Appreciate it.
comp is Yoru,
It
Phoenix,
is a
Fade,
2-0
Chamber,
start for
Astra.
I'll get you a little plant for your desk.
Oh.
Yes!
Slow. Where's the slower? Thank you! Yes!
God.
Wait on.
EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One
On
thing I
Haven?
will say, observing and replays.
That's PRX.
Kiss.
They haven't missed us.
No. They actually hate it
Yeah,
when it's
oh,
us
okay.
casting. Mitch and Tom will be up later, don't worry. You can mute them. It's all good. We do.
Scanning ahead.
I love Mitch and Tom. I'm playing. In we go.
I didn't watch
round.
any of those
We
Austin
have
tournaments that
three
Paper X played in,
robots,
bro.
a little Phantom, Outlaw.
I was sleeping.
Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix in play, but fingers crossed.
I was either
Round
sleeping or I was
really-
watching GC. I don't remember
He wants to set the
which one
tone.
Paper X played in.
A little bit of
Yes, you're gonna lose.
misdirection
No, we're
here
not,
towards
bro. No, we're not.
Garage here, but no follow through from KC. Arva's going to be tucked up outside B now.
We're up big, bro.
Just
Listen.
hear out some rotations, but I think Na'Vi
You just need to trust the process, bro. So we get to one vintage agent here, bro. That means we're gonna see vintage Suigetsu.
fairly telling.
Okay?
There's been no pressure on the back of that.
Big
Either
flash for the
towards
turret break.
Hero
Duck dart any mollies that could
solo
possibly
acting,
have been there.
or straight into B site.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke is always so real, but try to play it calm.
You see Suigetsu.
Very late drone, actually gonna.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
big
We're
shit
alive.
damage
Yes,
too.
we get to down to 34 on the back of that.
Suigetsu still
While this
walking.
happens, it looks like the commitment is still being focused towards the C site, but Na'Vi have been able to stay
Dude,
alive. And
everybody's
Hero used to
over
be
here,
an
man.
absolute god.
What
at
was this
trying to manage
round?
this site all to himself, but he has support, but Arvez is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter. Bilu finding two, and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke. Trying to play it right, spots one, but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a pop, but it's too little, too late. Na'Vi
down, C.
holding on to this exceptionally well under all of that pressure. Coming out on top.
We
Gets
start
him trying to
C.
put himself in a position to lurk very
Make
late on
mid-round
that.
pressure
Timing
C.
on the drone, absolute perfection.
And then NC.
Showered a beautiful.
We lurk up A and then don't go back A.
Again, at the point at which.
Yeah, we sent
Na'Vi are kind of
Suigetsu. He got solo
expecting
pinged by the drone and
never
everybody
amounts
left.
to anything.
Like, no matter what, everybody's at least going to be by B, and then you're going to have, like, a 4-man, you're going to have a 4-man flood, bro. Like, they're just fried.
On Haven.
And again,
minimal investment around this rifle that's maintained from Sugetsu, but not going to be able to find anything on the back of that.
Oh,
Big
that shocked me, bro.
Yeah, chunky.
Oh my gosh, we're going to catch him.
Hero, this is
we didn't catch him.
So much faith that smoke was coming. Finally got there, still found 2. Shao, again, they're trying to get in front of this. That's
Listen,
bold,
I'm good with that.
There is
I'm good with that
here.
too.
Upgrades found, a fight to be had. This Feeling still to be operating at a decent level. Pops the ult,
Also,
goes
coming
in.
Heaven.
Gets a nice little switch out of a weapon too.
Wait, our bomb's down short
Like
still.
the timing.
Okay.
Spikes.
Wait, you don't lose. Oh yeah, come on. Oh wait, do we have ult? We have ult. We have ult. Yo, just run C, bro.
Dip away from this, but the benefit being there's a TP available to retrieve that spike.
No, charity rounds. No, actually.
Looking to fake.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're going. Why are we overthinking it this much?
I mean, technically, you can just kind of hedge his bets.
Hello?
Yeah, why not? You might argue best to be on B,
30 seconds left.
Why not stick around?
On the back of that trip not being broken.
We overdid that. We overthought that.
Now Feelu's second guessing himself.
Oh my gosh, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. Yes.
Yes. And a couple to follow footsteps. Smoke in. Does he go ahead?
Still 2 flashes. Well, he could jump that, yeah.
Planted.
Oh my gosh, did they hear him?
Quite nice. Just
oh my gosh.
Plant too. Feelu. Core going in.
Oh
that's much better impact from him as well.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
And to have the get out of jail free
Hey,
card
I'll take the
here
round.
with
I'll take the round.
Spike
bro.
being given up. Certainly not a comfortable one. You're a switch to the knife almost cost him his life. Trade's played pretty well here.
I don't know why Shao's playing there off that one way, but it's cool.
So able to get themselves on the board. A tough loss on the side of the Na'Vi considering how that started, or at least it looked pretty bleak.
I'll take it.
But get themselves up onto rifles once more. Arves just 1 away from his ultimate.
The deep
Not
alarm
too
bot.
far behind here. Feelu got to be careful.
We got 2?
Yes,
come on.
Maybe wanted
Big
to
kill. Okay. Okay.
open some sight lines here for Feelu.
No sellings. No sellings now, guys.
That actually could have gone much worse. In reality, the shock dart not clearing the camera, easily teeing up the walkout. Sugetsu catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good. That's operator gone. And Feelu's been the impact player as well. He's been really, really keen so far, but who's left alone? Just Shao on this A site.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was Shao.
But he can't really go down this site yet. He does need some help here. Smoke gonna come in, but now the
Sphere.
ult be popped. Aves wants to get himself on the site here.
Okay, we know
Hellback's
2.
found away. Ruxic gives away
Nice
the game.
kill.
No Shao. Gonna fall, leaving Ruxic all alone.
How are we gonna deal with
That's
Ruxic? Bro, and they have
from
this cross here
Sociable coming on
too?
over, but Ruxic has to be careful. That's 3 players.
He got 2 more?
Sociable delivering a
1v2.
expectation.
Yo, show me why we brought you in, brother.
Under a lot of pressure, and I like that from Ruxic.
Just didn't show me anything.
Taking matters
Just didn't show me
into his
anything.
own
Oh, that's cool, man.
hands. Na'Vi correcting.
After this game, Angel, I apologize to all previous
start.
coaches for the stress they suffered.
It
Genuinely.
looks as if it was going to be
Genuinely.
Arves' ult kind of fizzling out. But at least they're able to find some trades on the back of it.
Anyone that's ever coached Angel, bro, it's just gonna be. I'm so sorry, guys.
Unbelievable.
Massive impact. Just stacked up, yeah, cut some sight lines here. Luckily, able to be traded out. KC on an early timeout here, trailing.
Can we investigate
5-3.
Shao for throwing? Shao for throwing?
And just
Shao?
now getting onto some of these other old.
Yo, he's winning.
Eyes go towards Shados and Levin.
Is he trying to tank his own stats and have his team still win the game? Is that what's up or what?
Actually, you kind of want to see Casey hit the ground running on this.
No, he's not even taking
Duelist on that
stats, bro.
attacking Side, looking, hopefully like with a nice burst to it, nice plan made around it. But it's not really finding
It's
much
not even
in the
taking
way of
stats.
comfort. We've not got others off the starting blocks yet.
These fights are
Bear in
awful.
mind
Who cares?
how
We suck.
was on that
We
point.
suck worse.
That sort of presence kept up, but we haven't seen that.
No, I think for me it's
Casey's.
this being Casey's mistake as well.
Listen, it's okay though. It's okay though.
Demonstrate
It's like
some
we're
really solid
tough.
ideas from a prep standpoint. Again, Na'Vi the ones to go forward, hunting in a few of these rounds as well to kind of trim the fat and make things a lot harder for them.
Even when Shao
Just an
throws,
issue of
it's
time
good.
in one of the rounds, that late kind of drift towards C after we saw Aves try and create some pressure with the wall. The clone goes in, but it's almost as if that checklist kind of stops there. There wasn't
Where's the layer? Where's that next step?
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what
KC jerseys are not it, bro. Low-key, I think if we were in blue, we might win. We might have won the first map.
Certainly not seeing
all good, bro.
Clear examples.
Second map is barely underway, bro.
So far in game.
Listen, we pop our first time out. We're gonna get some adjustments going. We're gonna take this half 7-5. Trust me.
A much shallower drone here from shallower. Much more shallow.
Much more shallow.
Shallower, isn't it?
Doesn't sound right either way.
Much more shallow from Shao.
Tough one.
Yeah. So Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC making a great call to kind of stack up behind that. But look at the buy. They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Ruxic able to stall very well with the snake bite.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
All right, come on, baby. All goes down. Flash.
Here, but
Dart goes
close
through.
play does Shao
Shao
get
is
taken
only
down.
good
He
for
does
one.
cleared.
Wait, we get that gun? Wait, you might have been right. Shao.
But still able to come out and get two. Every single time, it feels like Na'Vi are getting 2 kills where they shouldn't.
Shao might be selling.
Bloody hell, this is a rough game so far for KC. Held on one and not getting much of a break. Still not off the starting blocks for Aves. 11-1 kill. Those ults you'd love to cycle through more often simply aren't there.
Yeah, I mean, 11-1 kill. Aves is 0-6. Again, play the Phoenix, you want to rely on having that ultimate available basically, you know, every buy round and a half.
Yeah.
In essence.
How bad is KC?
Just not happening here. One thing I will note as well from map 1, didn't necessarily say.
We're warming up, bro. We're warming up.
About the timing of some of
Coming
Na'Vi's
into it, bro.
crunches in
Trust me.
terms of when they first find contact has been really, really on point.
My ult is ready.
And another example here in the anti-eco where they leave nothing to chance. There's no fishing elsewhere on the map. Straight away. I mean, it just so happens that the front line of Na'Vi and some of these setups are
You're telling me I
finding
woke up
kills. Being traded out
for next
sure,
week's
but
game?
they're at least doing damage on the way in.
Yeah. We're warming up
forcing KC
for
into
the second
recovery
quarter,
mode, right? They
bro.
have to try and
Come on.
bail themselves out of some of these situations.
First quarter just finished.
They haven't
Second
necessarily
quarter.
flourished in
It's
it.
time.
Okay, so
You have guns,
11.
ults.
Let's see what we get here. He's going to spot out Hero. Going to try and combine that
Okay, so
with the ult. Not
no
seeing
ult
much
tag.
of a reward, and it's
The Hero
actually
just-
gone terribly wrong.
Okay.
Aves, luckily with good spacing, able to try and trade in, but he's very alone here.
Oh, we got
Counter
pinged,
so
and
far
you're-
coming in. This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Shao's going to find Doja as well. This is, again, falling. Where's that layer? Where's that next straight to the
Insociable just
bow?
sat there and
There's
waited.
nothing here.
We're
Yes,
still
there's
working
space on
through
A, but that
A.
fundamental massive hole in the defending side.
Have they gone back
Need a 2v4
into Sugetsu yet,
worked out by
like
KC.
properly?
Certainly will. Ruxic, I mean,
Other
has
than that
hit
eco,
here, but Sugetsu
when
has
they
to
just
go
force that
huge.
long.
Spawn side here, Shao will be the first opponent.
Good shot.
Clean tap on the first.
Only 2v3 now.
The info not necessarily really doing much for them, but it will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Make him work for it. Sugetsu, we love to see him in this role as
Plenty
well.
of time left.
Doing nicely here. Shados able to cycle some of his kit back up. Does at least have the dart here, but Sugetsu.
Sugetsu, save me.
Take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this time.
Okay, well.
Shados able to swing down to 2.
Yeah,
remaining
Shados is gonna do it for me.
There's the dart. There's the
Yeah,
time.
Shados is gonna do it for me, bro. Yeah.
Just beats him to the punch on the reposition. Diffuse next on the cards, and Na'Vi still holding a very clean scoreline.
Yeah. Able to maintain
Guys,
control
please,
of
guys,
this
please,
first half
man.
of Haven. We did see KC claw their way back into map 1 a couple of times, actually. Most notably that recovery in the first half to a 7-5. Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Shao just finding tons more value off this Hunter's Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info.
I don't-
Hero are able to completely avoid
GMD paints an exoplate today?
Still
Oh
find
yeah,
their
I'm watching
kill,
all those games.
Swinging back out from Garage.
Gonna
And
need
forces
a
KC into an early
palette cleanser.
audible to switch things up.
Do we just not care, man?
Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Gosh.
Man, it's bad to worse, and you know the
Oh
potential
my gosh,
there with
that's
Arthas.
mine.
You saw him up
Yay.
that gutting part. It's like you can see what
Wait,
can
so
happen.
Doja?
I mean,
Doja?
also
Doja.
it's just what the doctor ordered, right? Let's shut Arves down because he was looking
Oh,
like the
Doja,
most deadly. And they've certainly found him time and time again here on Haven. 1-80 sitting at Lauren.
Yeah, it is brutal. Like, you can't paint it any other way, but good to see a little bit more life from Doja. Seeing him on the open looks way more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second half of Split for sure, but
Oh my gosh, we're going back into the A-lurk.
with the right foot forward here on Haven.
Oh my goodness.
There's the steps, Shout. Steadies
And we're
the
gonna get
ship.
fried by Shout.
Looks for
Oh
one,
my
gets a
gosh.
second. My God, it's a
Doja,
dream
save
come
me.
through. And where's
Run him
the,
down.
Where's the pressure? Doja did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help, watching over towards short. I don't know if they thought they had one completely under control, but they certainly don't. And it's now just down to one.
Spam through the wall to catch Sugetsu. 20 seconds.
Does he even have time to get C? I think he literally has to go B, bro. Oh, he does have time.
Certainly a chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through default.
10 seconds left.
I mean, look at what Sociable's doing, man. Oh, look at this, dude. It's different at this level. Sociable bounding in, paranoia great, TP up sick, hands over the ult for Xiao, no sweat on that. And
Going
again,
back into Lurk and it wasn't even good because Lurk was still in lobby. I think Split was literally still like top short when they went back into
Are we going
it.
to see a double timeout potentially from KC here again in the first half?
Double timeout.
Double.
It would be concerning.
Oh, that's hella fun.
Double.
Double.
Yeah. Sounded good at the time in my head.
We are.
We are seeing.
We are seeing.
Double.
It's been a while since we've had a Triddle, actually.
Do you know what? I do miss a good Triddle.
Valorant historians.
Spike planted.
I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the Triddle.
Might be time for a poll.
Like, I think he was at least in short when they started going to
certainly.
it, yeah? It just, he wasn't very far in.
First 8 rounds here. Like I said, KC made the right moves to make a comeback, make a recovery on Split, but to ask the same thing, second map in a row, it's certainly a tall order. And again, I'm not really seeing the overall ethos here in some of these rounds where it's a very clear set plan.
Yeah.
We're kind of fishing all over the map, and we're I use the term that Navi are trimming the fat room, but that's exactly what's happening in some of these buy rounds.
Game's 99% gone. I'm gonna make brownies now.
I always see them as quite a creative
On a Tuesday morning, you're gonna make brownies?
Quite well drilled as well, and then I'm seeing none of that. Nish. Or Navi are out there working.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I mean, Navi looking really, really
They look
composed.
good, yeah.
Overall. Naves is one away from the ultimate, but haven't seen the value. To get to now looking to...
Are we just tilt swinging?
Basically.
I think we're genuinely rage peaking.
Wasn't it after the timeout?
I mean, good shot, but like... Yo.
In the nicest way.
If they're not gonna come back to me, I'm just gonna kill everyone on A, bro.
Where's your front line?
What could have possibly been said in the timeout to where?
Playing this double duelist, and it looks pretty flat.
What could have possibly been said in the timeout to where our solution was let's rage peak? Rage peak A long, bro.
You come in with this plan in mind, this composition in mind. Show me the validity here. Ruxic unaffected and unfazed. Now going to be checked on. And there is support here.
Flash.
I don't think they know about yet what is going on.
Oh man.
Navi,
Oh man.
control. Once again, Doja the one to bail out a couple of kills here and there. But Ruxic holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arves gets his name up in headlights, but it's Ruxic
Okay, we won the round.
the end. Arves finally.
Yes. Yo, a big timeout. That timeout won us the round. Guys, that timeout won us the round, bro. That timeout won us the round. Come on. Come on, we're back into it, bro. That was a clean round.
Towards the first player, at least. on the side of KC, but
that was a clean round, guys.
so
Come on.
late on after there's such a weird exchange of utility that Na'Vi, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control initially. Regardless, though, KC a second on the board. A bit of breathing room in terms of the finances, sociable.
Uh-oh.
Not noted on this walk.
Okay.
Oh, God,
Okay.
yeah. And with
They did
Felix-
this on map 1 as well. Like I said, Na'Vi had perfect reads of when KC were actually going to have the wind in their sails, go for engagements, and it's shut down again.
It's a really big positive for Na'Vi fans, right? Because it feels like it's been a while since we've been able to really compliment in this manner kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well.
Well,
That's really good news.
The biggest positive for me would be knowing what the plan is and what's being called in round here.
Filu. Going to spot at least 2 there. He knows they're coming. Going to be pinged out and gets out. Doesn't want to stick around. Has help here. Still leaving 1 man on the other side of the map. They have players to spare.
All right.
And they're still not up on the site here. This is tough. KC
All right.
struggling to scale in
All
correctly,
right.
and Na'Vi make them look too easy.
Under the good teams play,
In zone flawless here.
Don't stress if I die.
To put the scoreline up to 8-2.
January 23rd.
Any of that breathing room. Talking about in terms of the finances here. Ripped away.
You think Foot versus Gentlemates is gonna be better?
See it on the slow
yeah.
Nice, hero. Nice, guys.
Looking like a very valuable pickup here. Of this opening series for Filu. Certainly proving his worth. KC forced to basically get down and dirty on this purchase. Get paid out with
Bayo, if this is how you feel, how do you think I feel? Because my team is the one that's getting fried. Okay?
Alright, we're going for a bit of a biff on B. And you're right, we haven't really seen
My
that
team
much
is
of
losing.
Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down. Will take a lot of damage for it if he gets away. And then Arvez trying to secure one side of this, but it's nowhere near enough. Hero massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's just sky high, and rightly so, just to get to alive. A nice try, but it's not nice enough. Na'Vi again, just light work.
Very well coordinated again. Purchase not fantastic from KC, able to get the plant down, but nobody really able to dig their heels in. Hero just finds a perfect angle here.
That also will be a better game for
Arvez
versus
obviously
M80.
throwing
It's
this
gonna be
down
fire.
to zone Na'Vi off the retake, but has to step into the heel and then gets caught.
Hey, we get to see Glyph. We get to see Glyph play. Yeah.
And I feel like everyone's doing well here from Na'Vi.
Oh my gosh.
Say Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
A bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said, the early on we were seeing some really good examples of late information gathering.
I'm in social studies watching this guy.
Being
Bro.
traded in the rounds that KC
Pay attention to school, bro.
So you can't fault him at all. Happy to be the unsung hero in this composition, at least. Trade-off of damage there.
Okay, we've got an ult for Alves. He got 2 of the 3 kills he currently holds on this C site. He's going to have another crack at it. But Na'Vi look pretty immovable. I think this could be pretty positive signs, if I'm honest, Mike. I'm quite liking what we're seeing from
I'm
them.
very impressed by Na'Vi.
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of thing, and I you know, you'd come away a little bit underwhelmed, but this actually looks all right so far. TP in, not committed to. They backfill the space.
Yeah, trying to fake this, but they haven't really
heaven.
drawn much of a rotation. Still playing with
Phoenix ults into C.
Still 2 towards CT
We
as
got
well.
Phoenix ulted.
Yeah, and again,
They're just dead.
Again off this ultimate.
and they're just struggling to scale up towards long. They're
Evan
not
goes
getting out
down.
of these chokes at all.
I mean-
Na'Vi able to deny, to slow,
He
the
tried to
counter
run around.
off
Wait.
there. So
You got to save
finds a
me.
bit of room to slip, but he gets checked on, gets
It's
spotted,
one.
does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again finding good damage on this
He
one.
tried.
And sadly for
Been too hot,
Harvest,
unfortunately.
struggling from word go. 10
good.
seconds, nowhere for them to go to, Mike. 10-2. This one looks done.
It absolutely.
Guys. Bayo. I need you to give me like some semblance of like hope here, bro. I can't have give me some positives. Give me some positives. Bayo, give me some positives, bro. Please. Bayo, please. I need this, Bayo. Yo, there is none. They're not even on the right comp, bro. There has to be something you can like. There has to be something you can like say. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man. The second half could be good because, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm tired. My team's getting fried. It's okay. I get to watch M80. I get to watch M80 debut later. I get to see Phoenix Yuri supposed to hard counter double smokes. Not reading the rest of that message. Yep. Phoenix Yuri supposed to hard counter double smokes. All right, let's get it, baby. Come on. Come on. The whole kickoff? Governor has a game. Governor has a game in like today. Is he just playing for two teams? This guy's playing from the crew facility. And then he's gonna play. He's gonna play his online match from the crew facility, and then he's gonna play.
Oh, you're right. To claw the way back in to a 13-11 though. Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds. Again, fights across the board here. Kick off the
Yo, Government Infiltrator going through it. It's two college students. They have to practice for VCT Americas because they're filling in for a team that isn't going to get their visas.
Util to spam off the plant.
That would have been a lovely chance, but got to be careful on the back pedal, I guess, if you're Ruxic.
Planted.
But all too aware, flank being held.
Yeah, so gets you down to 27
Sweet with
HP.
the flank. Yo, Sweet, rip this guy's head off, bro.
It is just him on his own, and I think
He's
that's
looking
a pixel
short.
spotted yet, so Xiao's noted that.
See?
Hello?
Oh my gosh!
Ooh,
Hold on. 4v2. We don't sell this.
Now there's problems.
We don't. Sparky, thank you for the follow. No, we actually don't sell this round. We're good, bro. Nice, Sugetsu.
He's just the Terminator. He's cleared sight.
Oh, yeah, he is. You tell him, Pansy.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
We're back. We're back. Listen, all it takes is a 3K from GOAT. All it takes is a 3K from GOAT.
Sugetsu, find it at 3.
Just saying, when Levin was on foot, that guy was him. Levin just wasn't on foot, ever.
He was down so low and was spotted on
He was on BBL.
Unless maybe Xiao was looking at the mini-map at that moment, I don't know, but...
Nice! Let's go!
It's a chance. It's not a big one, but it is a chance.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yep, that's him.
For Casey.
Yeah, the bottom half of the
guys, there's 2 buy potentials here for KC.
Bandit.
And I'm kind of scared.
Oh, wait, who? Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, Hero.
Observer.
Yes.
You love it.
KC's the career killer? No, it's the career maker, bro.
The switch back is so
This is where we
quick.
should be. This is where we should be, and look what you're doing to us. Okay, no, but wait till you see what happens.
I
right?
don't want to see this judge do anything.
No. You won't believe it. You won't believe what happens. Oh, don't go free cam because you're trying to get away from it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing, observers. I know what you. This isn't a way around
Building
it.
tension.
Thank you.
Tricks of the trade.
Look at this. Do you remember at 10-3 what happened when Hero had the bandit? I think we all remember. Iconic. Ah! Yeah, Wait for it.
Fun.
Trade.
Wait. Oh.
Trade.
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 Oh, yeah.
Trade.
Yes! There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
2K?
And
Mm.
Here we go.
This isn't like a losable round. No, it's not.
No, not looking so good now. Into a 2v4 now. Court actually on a retreat as well.
You can watch someone else now. It's all right.
Don't want to see this.
No!
We're good. 4 Turkish orgs and VCT EMEA. Yep.
Nearly. They are nearly back.
Yeah.
Shout out Ascension, bro.
Can they secure a bonus?
Yeah. Absolutely they can.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for that package.
No, good replays, observers. Wait, can we slow down more or no?
Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did.
That will be noted for the review.
Second on the board for KC in the second half. Again, frugal purchase. Probably obviously going to come out swinging here. Be a tough conversion.
Oh, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Big upgrade to be found, actually.
Sensational.
That's a bit of me, that is.
Get the Vandal. And they're just speeding up into A here.
That, honestly, if we see creativity like that in those little moments.
There they are. Take flight.
Sick. You got any more of that? You got me hooked. You got me paying attention.
Well, held effectively.
Portal closed.
By this utility here. Na'Vi unable to really springboard off the back of conceding hero so early on.
Oh.
Pause for thought here. But a big gap created now.
4 Korean orgs and 3 Japanese orgs in VCT Pacific.
That space.
One of the Japanese orgs has a Korean roster though, yeah.
I think the call's
like Varel is just like.
Here.
I'm a bit scared though. I'm scared to here with the.
So what is this wall?
I'm actually quite scared
30
of
seconds
it.
left.
They'll scale up perfectly.
I think if they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a chance they pause and wait just a couple of seconds. But the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, we lost?
Just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds. It's getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Hello, second time of asking. Got kind of baited into that sociable shout.
Oh, wait.
How much can you do here? Na'Vi fighting with everything they could.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch anymore.
Flipping that round on its head. A 4v5 converted.
Go ahead and send it next week. You know what I'm saying?
Up to 11 now. Like I said, it was a tough purchase for KC. A little bit frugal, hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find hero. First time looking deadly in this round, but great stuff from Na'Vi to stop any sort of snowball from developing. It'll be effectively everything in the bank for the side of KC, but are they still sitting at 1150?
Yeah, we're this is the warm up for next week, bro.
Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far, and he's had none of that. Oh,
Hero
the crouch peek, bro.
Yeah.
That's so
This
nice.
is the warm up for next week.
Played beautifully.
SLT roster? Okay, that's what I thought. I was just making sure.
Enemy tagged.
That's kind of sick. Again, seeing how the last round started, like, okay, I can't let this happen to me again. I gotta deal with these problems. Down to 4 though. Operator lost at a really deep position. Kind of rough to work with. Very shallow
And again,
drone.
probably tells Na'Vi that the weaker side now is A. The fact that Levin's on such a deep angle. But I'm seeing Na'Vi rotate. Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Ruxic and Philo.
Nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations, but I kind of like the idea.
Well, once there's a body on site, maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up. Hasn't drawn players, though.
No, they're sticking around. I guess they kind of have to at this point as well, just because they're down to 2s. But as long as they're back all the way fast enough, I don't mind that from Na'Vi. 18 seconds, though. It's getting late in the day. And And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well.
Oh
Takes
my.
down Hero.
Alves.
He's got the
Spike
spike.
denied.
Oh my gosh. Wait, they can blitz. Oh my
That should be
god.
round wrapped up, Rooks. It was meant to be. That final.
Listen, bro, if you're gonna do it, actually do it this time, bro. If you're gonna come back, I will need you to actually do it, bro.
Previous and Alves now making his ultimate work. Yeah, such an awkward angle for Levin to commit to. Almost there.
Xexi's gonna go crazy. That's Bro, what team is that on? Is that Gen G?
Most frustrating way to fall. KC again showing signs of life.
Yeah.
Now, how deep this rabbit hole is.
Yes, observers.
Yes, observers. You know.
We're conditioning.
Wait, Xexi's Gen G, yeah?
No.
Observers. Oh, Princess. Thank you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people, so.
SLT now, Varel? Oh. Who's the guy that Gen G picked up?
Yeah,
I completely forgot who that was.
Well, I mean, Ruxik's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still threat elsewhere in this Na'Vi fight. There's 3 bodies of KC on the other side of this, though.
Okay.
Spike down A. Last player.
Oh, hey.
Very nice. All good.
Oh, hey, we're winning
There we
rounds.
go.
Okay,
KC.
now win another one.
Not
Listen, all we need is like
yet,
7 more to win
second
the round. You know what I'm
chance
saying?
to get that
Yeah.
Or win them out.
Yeah, it's like, okay, there's.
Like, think about it like that,
now.
bro. We're good.
6 rounds to the name. 4-1 in this half. No big ults yet, but I mean, you got 11 to 1 away. That
Hey, come back
nice
again?
to have in hand.
No, they wouldn't do
On the
that to
outside,
me.
Still a bit of a shaky
They-
buy. They're doing what's
they-
needed. This
They
may
wouldn't
be
do that to me.
enough
If they were
to
gonna
restore my
fake comeback, they would just lose. Like,
Well,
they
now
would
I'm
just lose
listening.
13-5.
5 rounds to tie things up, though, here.
13-5, bro.
Second half.
13-2. They're gonna fake comeback, they would lose 13-2, bro.
Maybe a freebie.
You know what I'm saying?
To kick this off. Again, trying to piece together something in terms of fishing Hero out of one of these positions. Great adjustment from him. He might just try and stick the landing here towards B. You can see the consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
And good read from KC in terms of this early pressure, actually. Now leaving Levin posted up in a more comfortable position on C-Long. There's no confirmation on that, with Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam, actually Arvez lucky to be.
It looked bang on
Yeah,
for a second there.
still up at 97 HP.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kinda sad.
Already.
TP top site,
See
so
the
it's
kind
just
of
gonna get
risk of
blinded.
this one,
Okay.
but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves
Doesn't get
frustrated.
traded.
Sociable securing the site. Plant should be next. You're looking at the flank, but it's not really what Levin wanted there, but caught on the back pedal. Shadows going to keep it. Oh.
Big kill for the big dogs.
Surely
Bro.
when he drops. Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
Sugetsu,
Nice
you're the
from
greatest of all time,
Sugetsu.
yeah.
Man advantage and the
Hold
ult
spots
invested.
both.
Ruxic and Hero, now everything's seen.
Snake bite and 2 nanos. Try and stall this out. They've taken a ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the players are now. Ruxic!
Oh, 3 HP, man. Listen.
Still walking to the left, but
If we're gonna win the
3
round,
HP is enough.
if we're gonna win the
That's how
game,
close
I'm
this
okay with you
got,
winning the
but
round. You know what I'm
KC
saying?
kept
It's
up
cool, bro.
with a
Come on.
chance of converting
Come
this
on.
at
Come on.
7
We're
rounds
bringing us back into it.
Heads up.
Yo, George D-Dot, thank you for the follow.
Like I said, just
Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so sick right now. I'm so sick right
their
now.
social board maybe just held a little deeper
Please,
for
please.
information potentially. But KC with another clutch.
Oh, little death slam. Do you see that? I'd never.
If only they could see my face right now.
My wrist hurt.
Release the
2
locks.
days.
Snipes is on Sen and they got rid of the academy as narrate on the block when Snipes is 18.
If you do that, Michael, I'll tell people you're right.
Maybe.
You can't do that.
Yo, they call me Joza. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. What's that thing he's playing with? Is it the two like thingies? I think those are hand warmers. If that's what you're talking about.
The KC to find now. Looking a lot more comfortable that second half timeline.
But I don't think they're just gonna like.
Here is now. Once we get into this territory, I do look toward coaching.
Full bench
right?
narrates.
This is the first bigger test for Angel. It's a little lighter pressure. I mean, you're at 11-7. You're still up.
And again, this is why I've said it a few
Knight
times
still
now.
plays
I'd
hella
love to know
smokes.
kind of the
He could play
internals here
dual.
for Na'Vi of
Okay.
where that balance sits, because it's big shoes to fill.
Okay, Redux out for
Again,
Knights, bro.
Angel, some of his
Yo,
tips
give Redux more than one game, bro.
But you cannot
All he
take
needs is
anything
time,
away
bro.
From his understanding of
I'm not gonna lie, you could say that's the same thing about the whole roster, bro. You have that whole team signed until like 2028 contracts, bro.
Psychological factor.
Take flight.
Well, it gets put to the test here. As suddenly we have a bit more of a game on our hands. Alves waking up in the second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. No,
I don't know.
unable to find an easy.
I think the team is good with time, bro. I low-key put them like I low-key rated them too highly. I was like, yo, if they fix the mistakes they were making in off-season, bro, they low-key could just fry Insta and push for the top spots. But
and now that sober drone.
oh my gosh, Hero just sat my kid down. What the hell?
I do not know, but Shados now in a predicament. Has to fall off this. Has to respect it.
The immediate investment in the ultimate here. Get chance here.
Echo goes down.
Able
Silver
to
darts.
solidify this now with the pit on top.
We're fried.
Now it gets scrapped.
One kill. Oh my gosh, wait, do we spam out the Viper? There's a guy top side too.
Decay
Oh my
is doing
gosh.
the effect, but it's Casey going out on top right now. Shados and Sugetsu, what are you going to do though? Down to just two of you. Shados, that HP
Wait,
is going to be a
Sugetsu's
problem.
alive. No worries, bro.
He's still patrolling.
Yo, do not worry, bro. Trust me.
The key thing being, look where
Sugetsu's alive,
can
bro.
play
One kill.
with this pit.
Yeah, but that's huge though. Takes away the eyes on the site here.
Hero still has a
He's
molly.
done just that. Who's going to check on it now?
Should be almost an instant kill, yeah.
Huh?
It certainly was. And now the problem for
He did get
Shados
half.
is the HP. It was already low. Brought
Oh,
lower.
wow.
Ruxic
Okay.
handles matters.
All right, well they still
Coming out
don't
of
fake
timeout,
comeback.
taking
It's not
the
gonna be
box
fake.
fight. Angel's got the right idea.
And the immediate call to invest this lockdown. And again, actually, the right decision to almost kind of pre-take or flood the site here, even though there's a pit. They know that that window of opportunity is so fine. If they can set up behind this pit, it's just treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't
It's
run
John
that
or
round
narrate
again.
for
So
Knights?
we get back into the more standardized, which has vast majority been in KC's favor. Did they have a fix for all of the problems or just an idea for that round? That is what we're about to find out.
I don't know about John still. I'm trying to think. I just don't think that like.
Filu elsewhere. The TP back across will highlight Sugetsu.
I don't think it would be John.
Actually, caught with that. Hero still
Like,
finds
let's
it.
see this. Oh my gosh, Hero. Okay, well, GG. But
He's been absolutely
like, bro,
filth. These shots
like
have
you
been
guys are
enough
saying
to
this, but I
towards
still
B.
don't think that.
These two here.
Like,
one
if
was
this
fully
happens and they're
blind,
like,
one
oh,
was
Knights is
towards
18,
Sugetsu
guys, let's get him on the roster.
let alone the
You know what I'm
follow-up.
saying?
That's a two-man advantage.
It
off
just
the
wouldn't
rip.
be John QT.
Plants in, it's retake time. They've got Levin's ult. They've got Doja still there. They've got Arvez. But they need to get the ball rolling now.
The tools are there, but
well,
Ruxic able to hold them down.
Alright.
Finds
Well,
a
GG.
third as well.
Alright.
And an in-zone flawless
Well,
to close
GG.
out Haven
Well.
here. Na'Vi leaving nothing up to chance.
Oh, GG. Okay. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. After we lost that 11-7 round, I was like, okay, well. Let's just start talking about Sentinels, bro. Because oh my gosh. Timo's putting up crazy numbers on stream. Hello? And if this match is boring, I'm skipping. Yo. Hello, streamer, bro. Wait. Don't tell me he's going live now. I don't see him. Damn it. Saw him still alive there. It's a problem. Okay. We have to get these guys to get offline. Yo, do we think someone can Okay.
When you're watching your boys, do you miss playing on stage at all? Yeah, I miss a bit playing, but to be honest, like watching them execute something's good, something's bad is also pretty enjoyable. And like it's still nervous, you know, to watch. So I enjoy both and miss a bit, just not much.
Frodoxy's Fortnite player? Yeah, Frodoxy's Fortnite pro. Why? Oh, Fred. Wait, he's frying. Hello? But yeah, no. He's a grand win.
How did that go? And how do you manage to remain, you know, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber. But
really?
Yeah, and Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps, and we decide to play on speed. Like, I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like, you have every round gun, your head under, or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else
you
dropping
always have something, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're telling me this guy didn't want to play chamber?
Indeed, but it showed...
And the map didn't play chamber on a split, but he still fries.
And speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know, on which side, you know, was he yapping the most? And, you know, tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well, insane. I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in EMEA, I think. I don't know. He's any bad moment, he just doing something funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny, and we are laughing, and everything good, you know. And
yeah.
he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor, or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean, he is old, but he's doing good joke.
Okay, okay. It ages like
it's
fine.
Not hunky.
When,
it's
of course, and talking
Wait,
about
your
team, you sticked with two of your previous teammates, Hero and Xiao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane.
Old.
I think one of the best in EMEA. I think top 5 easily. He has insane aim. And Xiao, he's doing his good job. And this year, he's doing IGLing.
Yeah.
He's trying to be best. Like, what can I say? They're good players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining me, Ruxic. And once again, congratulations for this win. Reportajishin teşekkürler. And speaking,
I respect EMEA players so much, bro. Like, generally, I respect European people, like, in general, bro. Dog, I cannot imagine learning another language. I've tried Chinese before, bro. It's just like so hard. It's so hard, bro. I don't know how people speak other languages. It's so crazy to me, man. EMEA is just so much better than NA. Did we just watch this in game? I'm back. Did Casey bring it back for map 3? No. Wait, EU only has 164 radiance right now? But yeah, bro, these mates jerseys are so good. Yeah, no, these mates jerseys are so good, bro. Oh my goodness. Did my boy 11 at least pop off? Ha! No. Not exactly. I didn't really have fun watching it either. Yeah. Yo. Are there any teams in round 2 of the tournament? Yeah, it's teams that made champs. Because there's 12 teams, so it's kind of hard to do like a bracket. Because it's not even, so.
Wow, we just got a lot of follows. Exile, thank you for the follow. LOL.
Did you guys?
Jihad, Y2K, I Hendog, and Yuck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys.
I take a deep breath and I
Because we brought 2-0 win, so it's good result as a big
Bro. Okay.
A little bit about the feels, you know, because I think that coming back into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit, but you know, you're very familiar with this feeling of coming back. There's been some new things, some new changes. Any surprises, or does it feel like just like old news to you already?
No, I mean, I'm in the game in esports in Valorant like for 5 years, so it's kind of I already saw many things happening against me in my team and on the map. So yeah, I'm kind of prepared and I'm reinforced.
Experience.
Experience.
Super experienced. What we're not used to, however, is maybe like an Angel timeout. Like, what is he saying in those timeouts? Is he efficient, you know, with the information
My Pookie will destroy BBL and Fnatic.
Like giving ideas for next rounds, which we...
Wait, I don't even know who's on the bracket.
Oh,
and, 7? Yeah.
Giving some tips.
7 could fry, bro. Who knows?
So I can like outplay them like during the round.
Is he kind of like backseating? Is that how you would describe it?
Probably, yeah.
Bro, I literally have Sugetsu Nodu's on. I think this is the only player I actually have Nodu's on for. It's so funny.
Philip probably did not have the best of the years last year, but you decided to go for him. I think that he had a very, very good showing. Could you tell us a little bit about how he is in game and how he fits into all this plan you guys have?
Yes, I will start a bit from back. Like we had the tryouts, long tryouts. I think we spent four weeks to find two players. And one day someone couldn't attend with us, and we took Philo.
Oh, so he wasn't even on the list?
No?
Kinda. I mean, he was, but he wasn't our main priority. And then after one day, like we did like, okay, this guy is demon. Like I don't know, maybe Koi did something wrong to him. Like our first thought. And we gave him a few more tries, and he showed up that he's.
Bro, what do I even do, bro?
Should be here with us.
Yeah.
Popping off.
Fair enough. Do you
Wait.
think he's particularly
Table Tennis World Tour.
It suits you guys. It suits him. You know, it suits you.
Let me know. Where's the American flag? Come on.
Like he plays a lot of matchmaking.
Let me know, bro.
I think all legends in the pool. Like if you talk about dueling.
Hang.
So
hang.
We found the
comfortable hang.
To play.
Hang.
Just keep going.
Hang.
Yeah, very strong.
Oh my gosh!
I feel like. What do you think would be the best? Because if I go, I'm like,
oh my gosh! I'm excited.
If I look at all the players that you have here, is absolutely demanding.
Oh my gosh! Stop.
Feeler's also great. You're also great. Sociable. So like, who would be the
I'm tough.
Hang.
Am I?
Dynamite Gel
Hang.
the worst spot. I like.
Hang.
Gel spot.
Hang.
He's only one game and he's in the.
Playing Angel.
Oh, I'm locked.
Yeah, you've learned the best. You've learned
Wait!
the best.
No!
Are you surprised about KC though? Because it looks like they've also assembled like a really strong team. So I know there was nearly a comeback.
Oh wait, hold on, I figured it out.
This is Na'Vi. Usually, you guys you like to grind through some of your games.
I didn't figure it out.
More comfortable one. So you surprised that they were maybe a bit more challenging?
I didn't figure it out. Hold on.
Game, but we were like a bit maybe lucky latches because we took like many of them on split, for example.
Did we get clutch? That was insane. Like if that's what you're talking about, like there's been some close ones. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, and like in general, like we kind of knew what they
oh my gosh!
because they showed this
Hang.
comps on Blender.
Hang.
Blender on December.
Ha. Oh my gosh, I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud.
Are you surprised they didn't change anything?
Bro, my aim. No. Hold on. Wait, I need to change my title. I changed my title. Hold on.
No, you could change like gameplay.
I need to run an ad. I already changed my title. Hold on, I'm running an ad real quick. 3 minutes.
Gameplay was pretty much similar what we saw on Blender when we were rewatching it.
The prep is there. How much hours are you spending in the VOD dungeon? Are you having to like VOD review now?
Not really. I'm like focusing on strats and like AJing more. I have like Angel, my big brain. We have Chippy, our analyst.
Gentle,
today,
mates.
And they're doing all these things. And
versus
already
foot.
Patterns and ideas and...
So your day-to-day is not that different to last year, would you say?
It's more difficult in
W ad block.
Ah, okay.
Because I need to adapt when I need because...
Wait, I'm locked, y'all. I'm locked. Trust me.
Angel on enemy time.
Come on, baby.
That's great. That's great. That's great.
I wanted to ask you something because, of course, you won, you advanced, you move on to.
Yo, I'm literally Marty Supreme over here, bro. Come on.
Come
on.
Come on.
Come on. Yo, why is this rally going crazy? Come on.
What do you make of their strengths? Do you think they're going to be stronger this year than last year?
Wait, I just realized that was my first point. Oh, wait, how did I lose that? Wait, what?
It's not like nothing personal, but he's very, very strong with up, so it should be upgrades.
Iceland's cheating, bro. I swear some of these points should be 9, bro. What?
It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a very good game. Just 2 more things before we let you go. First of all,
oh my God.
What was the reaction when Hero came back to the prac room and said that told you guys he lost 0-5 against Levin in the skirmish? How did you guys react to that?
Okay.
To be fair, no, we did nothing. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pretty much because
not allowed to bounce twice on the table.
Which we were expecting to play.
Oh, I needed to be like locked.
That you could have gone to skirmish because I know Angel. There was a reality that Angel could have.
Okay.
Where were you on the pecking order?
I don't know. Like maybe the last.
Oh wait, why? Why?
I mean, I would just run it down.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question because we already know who is going to be participating in the skirmish between Foot and Gentlemate. So I can tell you guys it is Costly versus Martine. Shao, any predictions? Who do you think wins in this skirmish? It's a difficult one. I think that's a difficult one. Yeah.
Yes. It's pure aim. I will go with.
Oh, come on!
Have like sharp flicks, you know. It's very important because most of
I'm locked.
Like, you see only head, and you need this fast flick like adjustments.
Wait, y'all, I'm locked.
I'm going to agree with.
Oh my gosh!
It's Martine. I'm going to trust him on that one.
Okay.
New faces.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Shao, for joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to,
oh my gosh.
To join your teammates again. I think you guys.
Oh my gosh.
In that room.
Yeah, I'm very close.
Hold on.
Maybe
hold
we'll
on.
see you in skirmish next time. How about that?
Probably.
There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of opportunities.
Hold on.
Do you know what though?
Iceland down. Come on, man. Wait, no, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked.
If I could send someone to skirmish.
Hydrate. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
We're gonna do a little switcheroo. Thank you very much, Shao. Out of everyone here on the talent team, surely we send Hypok, no?
I know who we definitely do not send.
Wait,
me.
Not...
Oh, me. I think I will be last.
I was going to say split decision there. Actually.
No, but I think you will be.
Ooh, I see what you did there.
We send him, no?
Yeah.
We send him. Yeah, you're going
Thanks,
in.
Guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Are you confident? You think?
No. But, I mean, I'll go and do it.
I think Mini's also good, but I think he would crumble.
No,
so,
I'm not sending Mini.
That's what I mean. Like he would crumble, so I'd say Mike.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thanks, guys.
Speaking of Mini.
Yeah.
The better one. Mike, he's back this time on Gentlemate.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm surprised they managed to keep him because he felt like hot commodity, right?
I mean, you'd fight to keep Mini.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
That's a player that I think probably proved his worth over and over again.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Why was that kind of like hype, bro?
An invaluable asset.
What country is this?
And that's not to say that the rest of this roster.
Yo, does anyone know what country this is?
I think Mini's probably the one that you'd fight to keep.
Yeah, and of course, the rest of them, we heard it already a little bit from Shao. Martin, he's expecting him to...
Inverted Poland? Inverted Poland is Indonesia. I don't know what this is.
Well, which one? How do you go from KC to Gentlemate? Is that
no.
Sacrilegious.
Yeah, it's like going from Man United
I'm
to
getting...
Man City. You know what I'm saying? You don't be doing that.
No, you don't be doing that.
You don't be doing that. So how much...
Yes, okay, we're locked.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of the French.
How much pressure is that?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily pressure. I think for him it was.
Come on.
Maybe he needed the change of space, a change of scenery, maybe to reach a new frontier. Because me, Martin,
bro, I'm getting fried.
Very surprising already on the Euro, and maybe it was something else that wasn't working.
Oh my gosh, we're good.
The mission match of the players. So you're not happy that we get Kundi back because I'm so
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have such a fun fact about Kundi.
Oh,
maybe we save it for in-game.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
In another language.
I'm not with you here, so I don't know.
No, in another language, his name means something quite.
No!
We'll do it. We'll save it for the Toasty Project Mayhem. But yeah, we saw some highlights there, but we have to face the reality that pretty much a lot of people made highlights from
Wait! Yes!
Yeah.
Yo, Swedish House, thank you for the follow.
To be honest, but,
Oh, it's Greenland? Okay.
Again, the Return of Star Zone. That for me is.
Say, so we got some from Carbine? No.
I think it's going to be one that.
Trust me. Sugetsu doesn't need saving, bro. All he needs is for everyone else to wake up. Oh, wow, why was that kind of fast? No, but low key, just give the team time to wake up, and we'll be good, bro. Listen, that team is supposed to be crazy. That's like 4 big dogs, bro. I swear.
They also have that. Accommodation.
I swear that's a 4 big dogs team.
Need to be the duelist. Then you have, as you're saying, X-Star. So we have someone coming in also for collegiate in NA. So it's a mix and match. I really want to know, just like Xiao was telling us, why they ended up picking someone like.
Main problem for Casey, a coach. Yo, okay. If we shut out one more year, I think Aang has to go straight up.
Or Meepo. What do we think? Because they have.
I think that first year, everybody was like hyped.
I'm not mistaken. During the offseason, didn't Martin say that actually it was a huge factor having the opportunity to reunite with a previous teammate that was
power of friendship.
Yeah, weighed heavy on the decision making.
Yeah, so we need to decide.
Oh my gosh, wait, I'm tapped in now, y'all. I'm tapped in now, y'all.
Hold
up.
Yeah, I think
Hold up.
I like Meepo.
Hold up.
By the way, speaking of polls,
Hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah.
You're the biggest red flag.
Oh yeah.
You're a huge red flag, Michael.
You're a breaker.
We're talking about
a breaker.
Kit Kat.
Sorry, yeah.
We're talking about Kit Kat.
No.
Beepo. I'm leaning Beepo.
No, red. Yeah, Beepo.
Meepo.
No, Meepo. Sorry,
Meepo.
Barteen's too close to someone else.
Okay, maybe we can land on that. But what I will say is the last time I was on this couch, I was, had the absolute pleasure of seeing stocks that are fired up.
I had no idea where that was going.
I was like...
The way that we haven't seen in a while. I think we
Yo, this game's turned, bro.
Sort of left
No, I'm locked. Hold on.
But also...
I want him to go Fnatic after Kron leave, but they take Vikaz. Bro, if Sugetsu went to Fnatic, oh my gosh, I would have been so hyped. It's cool though. Listen, I would prefer this KC team to be good than Sugetsu go to Fnatic. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
like it's okay though.
I was saying Martin maybe has a price on
No!
his head. Also comes in with a price on his head.
I just fried him.
I love to see this kind of personalities in EMEA. I also hope that this fires something on the other side that creates some back and forth. I love also the fact that Starks is still the player that we got to meet in 2021. He's always been extremely outgoing, he doesn't have a fear of putting himself out there, and I think that is something that has to be valued.
Is he right though? Could he be the difference maker? Is he an MVP player? No, I'm talking about the tweet.
No,
let me know.
Yeah, why not?
Because I think
Turkey.
There's too many other examples of players that really stood out.
Wasn't that Hawaiian flag? I have no clue what that was.
Back on the map with this roster? Yes, I absolutely think so.
Could he MVP today, you think, given that they're playing against a full Turkish team right off the bat?
I mean, now's the time to do it.
Yes.
Now's the time to say yes. Absolutely.
Do you know, fun fact? You know that the gentlemates in the jerseys, by the way, gorgeous. In person, they are even better. They have the numbers in the back. And he has a 20 in the back because that's the age that he was when he won champs. So it's a reminder
we're really
for him.
living in the past.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at the future because for Foot...
Oh my gosh, I'm so tapped in. 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 Oh my gosh!
Don't ask me about this.
Wait, I'm only going to ask you about this because you said that.
No!
That's a graphic.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at the bottom of that, it's, I mean...
Do you not like this?
Are you French or American?
Okay, why?
Because I've always...
I'm definitely American, bro.
You're having a cry?
It's just... Thank you. He's always been such a standout player.
I just,
right? And
I don't know.
I'll be honest.
I have some enjoyment for Carmine Corp as an org.
Examples are similar, but Cracks every so often would deliver you one of those rounds that only he's capable of. From a consistency standpoint, I could maybe justify a roster move there, but it's just sad to see. I think he's synonymous with
end of an era.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
I think it goes both ways. I think that was
Almost
something that had not been working for Foot. And also, think about a bigger picture. We're talking about all these new Turkish players and full rosters that are coming into EMEA. Foot needs to change something. Last year was the worst year that they
this
had
game
in practice.
is so hype.
You know, they might start here and there. They're bringing so many ideas. Last year,
oh my gosh, this game is so hype.
There was that also point that they were without guys. They're a little bit. This year, they need to put their foot on the door. And actually, if you are going to be the ultimate Turkish squad, now is when you have the most competence.
Is the change plus minus Gaius though? Like plus Gaius minus Gaius plus Gaius. Is that the change that also could?
I am a Suigetsu fan, yeah.
Yeah, that's one.
Like I'm a hard Suigetsu fan.
From the inside.
And I also just like I don't know. I would love to see Suigetsu go to a good team, but I feel like this team can be good.
The possibility of a diamond in the rough and somebody stepping into these shoes. They are big shoes to fill.
Bro, and then if Suigetsu can like, if Suigetsu can do it with an org that has a fan base like that, that would be so hype. I don't know. That's just me, maybe.
He was going to be in the skirmish a little bit later.
Yeah, we get a little appetizer.
But he's also a KO player. So
oh my gosh! Stop.
The most experienced KO player this region's probably ever seen. You know, the KO player for then
based on that,
KO
this could be kind of looking to maybe make something in terms of longevity, in terms of future proofing. Maybe somebody that's got a more dynamic agent pool, maybe.
Yeah.
Because there was always they would always try and shoehorn a KO into a composition.
Oh my gosh! I whiffed.
I think also onto the negative side, and it's not to Cracks is not here, and I'm just not going to attack him. But we saw Food many times where the KO did not fit. They wouldn't change it, and sometimes they would change it. And it did not work with them. So I think it's something that you have to change.
Swing.
Yeah, I think I'm with you though when it comes to the Turkish super team identity, right?
Yes.
They were ahead for so long. Everyone else is caught up, and it does feel like if they don't do something about it, everyone's just gonna.
Is it want to spend money on Valorant, their little team?
Keeping this crown anymore.
I think.
Keeping up with all of the other.
I think that's true. I think that's very true. But I also think this roster isn't bad. That's the thing. Like it's not like this is a bad team.
I think we have a really good
example,
an opportunity here to see.
Also, they spent hella money last year, bro.
Which is how deep the talent
Sadak
is in Turkey alone. It's not necessarily the SAR region, and actually outside of Turkey. You can make the argument.
What do you think about the Sentinels and EG match this Saturday? It'll definitely be interesting because I think EG showed that they can be good. And they can definitely like full punish that Sentinels team. I'm just curious to see like how it's gonna look like how Sentinels are gonna look. You know what I'm saying? After that, not great game.
Turkish players that we have here in the EMEA, even if you go to like a top 8 or top 10. Sometimes none of the players in Foot would make the cut because there's so much talent in so many other teams that it looks like those gems get stolen by this mixed squads, and Foot has to make a difference this year.
Yeah, they do, and also on the other side, of course, Mini's not IGLing, right? He's been off the leash now, so he could sort of frag out the way we expect him to be, which means that Mr. Farlem might have an edge, as the more experienced person in this.
Stax's not gonna care.
No, that's true. That is true. And I can't wait to see our players in action.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what?
Ready, and it's time to
oh my gosh! Is it time?
Gentlemates and Foot back onto stage.
Wait, hold on! I'm locked. Bang! Okay. It's time to watch some Valorant, bro. Oh my gosh! I think Temple will have trouble kickoff, go cook in stage 1. They'll definitely cook later down the line. I just don't know how much later down the line I have to wait for them to cook.
many people get second chances, but we have a lot of returning faces here on stage alongside some new ones. Just a reminder, coin tosses no longer in play when it comes to map advantages.
I think I'm good. Bro, I can't tell whether it's like hella bright on screen or not.
Earlier, and I can reveal that Martin 1-5-4. Skin of his teeth there.
Way too early for prediction for the artist that'll do the champ song.
Absolutely is. I mean, just to come back to what Shao said, Martin's probably one of the players that you would want.
Wait,
to
no,
be
China.
like this,
Oh wait, it could be
to able to
Katsai.
give yourself well, setting off on the right foot, right?
In the right foot. I see what you did there, but
I think Katsai is like a very like free prediction.
It's very, very close, especially against a player like Martin. And also, if we before we go to the
I want EG to work out because DG's on the team, but I think it's a Sin situation where they'll do better later on.
Team, a lot of aim.
I think
know that the map has changed, but also if we take a look at the other maps, we saw a foot that was permaban in Icebox last year.
I don't think that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think. I think, but I don't think. You know what I'm saying? So I just need to like stop pretending like I think. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same for Mates, right? The last
Hold on.
time Mates
I need to beat this Ecuadorian guy.
Yeah. What can we
it's completely different, right? Like it's only minis, not even like the coaching stuff. So,
but even after that, they didn't want to play a bit. It
Guy's
felt like
locked.
Robbie BK took a bit with him to Americas, but we're gonna get it this time around. Of course, so many new faces here. Oh, okay, nice haircut.
I was gonna say, they look too happy on the way in here, but certainly now that we've rolled the skirmish beat roll, Martin's like, yeah, they probably aired it by now, so they know I'll crack a smile, yeah.
I also want to.
Do you ever think?
No.
No.
You know, he's a rookie coming in with a new team, putting himself in a position to even skirmish in the first place. You gotta
we need to know more about that process because we know exactly. We know that in Navi they had like a small competition to see who was.
Look at Glyph, man, so inspirational. Talk to me, Glyph. Talk to me, Glyph.
Gaius would be a good choice as well. I reckon.
I'm back. Welcome back, Bayo.
Really not bad.
We need to do a week where it's just coaching.
Yeah, I mean,
an entire week.
I think Pipson might have an advantage for the first time in his life in that situation. But let's talk about the maps, because you heard it there from Shao. They were taking off-season info into their preparation.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear as well that there wasn't much in terms of changes as well. I was obviously talking about the previous series. That's why my eyes have gone towards obviously the agent selection here.
Yeah.
Because there are some questions, right? And newcomers coming in, again, possible role swaps. Talking about for Mates as well, the swap, the IDL. What do we see Mini on? I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy here within this veto, but certainly there's some opportunities.
Glyph went from college to being in Germany. Not for real. He went from building a career to hell.
On Haven, in case he just relying on that.
Pretty crazy story, yeah.
Same success that they did during stage 2. Maybe they do not change anything. You're speaking about. I know that he's player.
Guys to go live in Germany for a year. Terrible.
Agents and whatnot.
Take it with a pinch of salt, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But how much jet are we going to see? We've not seen any so far. We only saw a couple of maps, but I want to see the different routes that the teams are going to.
Bro, I have so many bottles on my desk, bro.
Very, very EMEA peeled and just going into the double initiator. Time to tell.
Well, let's take a look at agent select and see what we are going to get here. I want to see a UJ Chamber.
Oh my god!
That will be a fun one.
What are we looking at?
On Abyss. Mini Flame Brimstone.
Not one of those
I'm not gonna lie, I might be French, bro, because I just realized I want Gentlemates to win too.
I want to see that Brimstone Astra. I think Astra is absolutely.
Even though I talk about hating French people after the song.
Not the jet competition is practically the same. I'm sorry, there are no chambers.
Yeah, not necessarily too many surprises other than the Brimstone, to be honest with you. But again, it's not necessarily going to light the world on fire. I'm more interested to see kind of.
That's because of Glypto? Fair enough.
Probably do the most of the heavy lifting here for Gentlemates.
I think that
bro, these Gentlemates jerseys are so fire.
Close to achieving something big on the first day, and now with the Deco, I think that he can do it on map 1, especially when we're thinking about separating Bipo and Martin on those executes, what he can do with that drone and whatnot. And otherwise, I do still think that Martin is the best Yoru.
Is he our Exter? Is he the EMEA Exter?
Yes.
Yeah, Megster.
Megster.
Yeah. Okay. I think he is though, because like, I mean, we would have never been able to guess Mini playing Brim, but
Martin has to go back to finding that form that we've seen a few times, but he kind of lost his touch.
Let's go, mates. Yeah.
Can't be
Cannot be doing that.
Full Bartine.
Yeah, and he also has to demonstrate why he left this KC project behind, you know.
Oh,
because,
Brimsmokes
it was
do
a very
last hella
comfortable
long, yeah.
position for him. So I'm looking forward to seeing the challenges he might be bringing on this new Gentlemates team. But again, for Foot, is there even an expectation there against them? They should win, right? They have to win this opening game.
They should.
Mayo,
yeah,
you might be onto
but
something,
Foot is a
brother,
roster
man.
that I'm quite concerned about because of the changes. They have to kind of get through these teething issues very, very quickly.
Well, speaking of Foot, we can't leave out their #1 fan. It's Mitch Man alongside Tombiz.
Wow.
Oh, it's good to be back, Yinsu. Yes, it's
My
time
gosh,
to
Mitch and
hit
Tom.
This matchup off down on that stage. A year of new things, Tom, and for these rosters, that's certainly not something we can avoid talking about.
I was about to say 2026 is going to be different, but the Foot Joker's already made it within the first few seconds. But no, I'm really excited for this one because I think that you come in with hopefully a Foot roster that's basically going to look to work around Zeus a little bit more. I think they tried to go for firepower last year. This year with the new players, I think we're looking at a little bit more of an opportunity for some youngsters to come in that are going to add a little bit more of like a stabilized look to this team. And then on the other side of things, that you have a whole new look. You've got Martin switching over to one of the other French organizations, which I think is very fun.
Bippo's German, yeah?
Coming back to the tier 1. Glyph,
Oh, wait, he was on Mouse.
regions.
That's why you're like, ah, Bippo.
Like, one of those players that didn't make it to Ascension, but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot as an exciting prospect. They'll kick things off on the attack.
Yeah, we expect a lot from Foot looking at their
All right,
history.
let's see it, guys.
Mr. Fallen as well, being around the scene.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, the Cypher, bro. Oh my gosh, they killed Yetsuze.
Leading this squad, some youngsters alongside him, and a team like Foot always had their ear to the ground for new talent. This pistol round.
You only got one there. I'm actually shocked.
For each team, good stun forces a player back.
Big stun.
Holding on
Nice start,
backside, but Cristali's gone down. This trouble
That shocks.
brewing as the Astro up close, surrounded as a bit of backup
Nice
from far
Glyph.
away.
Gets traded by a shock
Shock
dart. All right, 2v1.
The one left to
Nice. Come on.
with the pistol going to Gentlemates.
Yo, Botens, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Of course, this team last year was known for their hot starts. Incredible.
Bro, I'm still glowing, by the way.
Game.
Oh my gosh.
First half of matches.
Bro, my shirt is magical.
Yeah, I don't think that's a mic.
Unfortunately, I think they lost 9 games in a row.
Yeah,
so,
unfortunately, if you compare the second half, I think they might be the worst team in the region.
I think they were. I think it's not something you could argue, but off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like Bippo, it's going to be important. The fact that you are that player coming into the tier 1. You are someone that maybe flies under the radar a little bit if you haven't been watching a lot
Still
of the
glowing.
DAC
Hold on.
League,
Bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm reluctant on fixing this. Listen, we already won pistol, bro. They're good, bro.
Well, he hasn't pushed Martin off the duelist on this map, but he may do on others. And that kind of says a lot, because as Bear was saying, he is an incredible duelist, especially on the Yoru.
I'm very excited to see Mini as well. That weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having a champs winner stepping in to lead this team.
Oh, yeah.
Takes that responsibility off Mini, allows him to maybe be that. No?
He wasn't IGLing.
No. We've not got Bone Cold here. I wish we did. I miss
Get
him.
these kills on
I
A.
was looking in his eyes.
D.
But he absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain. But the reality is, for Gentlemates,
they
they've
just
made
shut
these
off.
changes. It's somewhere that I can see a lot going right. They could have the perfect formula with a lot of experience on this roster and those new guys as well. But the same thing can be said for Foot. The thing is, though, on that side of the camp, team that will now be...
Is this the first time a Mouse player has made it to VCT?
Zone flawless, we saw
Dubsy? I can't think of anyone else.
Back out for Foot, I'm wondering.
Oh wait, wasn't Click on Mouse?
Had an identity crisis. They had one of the best Jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen Ed last season. Guys on
say, which one are you talking
We're getting rid of Cracks now as well, who seems like one of the most consistent utility support players that we've got in the league, or had
consistent
for a long
KOs.
time. Consistent KO in particular.
Yeah, if you remove all the other initiators, then he was a consistent, across the region.
It's a team that needs to find their identity, and I think early on that's going to be the biggest challenge for Foot.
The main thing for me is I
don't
want to
know.
see them.
What do you mean you don't know?
Almost like they were before CNID, where a lot of util being put in.
That's your team, bro. What do you mean you don't
when
know?
he came into the league, we were talking about him as like a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from our region, because most of them are. The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see too much more. For mates, though,
Let's see it,
an
bro.
early deficit.
Zeus spotted.
You still have 4 guns to play with here.
I like that from Zeus. He's still
Good
laying
kill
a bit
for
with the stun,
Stark,
but
so.
second barrage of util to come
Just have to
through.
deal with Zeus now. Gonna get pinged by the drone.
Catches him,
Nice. Don't know what he's doing.
Nice shutdown by Mini. Good utility. And that's gotten mates a foothold here on the A side. But not just that. Look at the position that they've left Glyph with. He's got a huge opportunity to play this late flank through mid.
W lurkings, bro.
Can almost just sit back.
You look, you are taking a little bit, but it's okay. Take your time, Glyph, because we're not going to sell. Everybody's playing in A main, we're playing hella safe.
That star being put into place to try and
yep, we have a molly. Wait, did we miss the molly? No, the molly's good. Oh my gosh, what a... Oh my gosh, this post plant. Never mind, that's why Glyph was going so slow. Got his one. Nice, and now he just loses his life.
Leaving Yedajay with no chance. There's not enough time for him to try and fight this one back. A beautiful
yeah, what's up with them getting 2 in A main? That's not cool, bro.
Round, a bonus under their belt.
Gotta like that decision from mates to send 3 players, your smokes, your initiation, and your duelist, who's got those flashes in the form of Yoru. Send them towards A main, take that fight as a group, try to get a foothold, and then what ends up winning them the round, secure is that safety net of Glyph. They've come in with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go, and an identity that's gotten them a 3-0 start.
45, by the way? Yeah, we're hella tough.
Shaky territory.
I don't know what Zeus is doing giving that up.
It's a little bit worrying as well that, like, I feel like...
I feel like once he hears the drone, he needs to literally just take the rope. Instead, he, like, got pinged and then tried to leave.
He didn't seem to have any escape plan then until it was way too late.
Oh, Filu's on Mouse in 2023? Oh, okay.
But if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one. We are going to see a bit of investment into the light buy. The bandit bought up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun, it's probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
Where are the skins though? Like, what are we doing? We haven't got any yet.
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know. We need.
So I can give you my money.
I had this same problem when the Outlaw came out, but they're coming. They're in the pipeline. Don't you worry. A 3-0 start for mates. Shield spot up by Yedajay. He can actually take at least one of those shots, and he will.
He got a leg shot onto Yedajay.
Now that's the little bit of investment paying off already. They've got an Outlaw to work with, but they might not have a sight to defend.
This was Navi versus Casey, we'd be a half
now for this B take. Losing control on one side of the map means they've got to take some elsewhere. And Foot decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedajay will probably give to someone else.
Yeah.
31 HP. They stand
you just have everything, it's calm.
Baha retrieves the sniper. Even the
wait, yeah, look at Baha. I didn't even realize this guy's all the way in.
Exits.
Yeah, if they are going to move, they have to move pretty soon.
Oh wow,
already.
just fry them.
Go out, but they drop like flies.
Crystal gets a missile kill.
To pick up one with that utility.
Oh, and look at Glyph. You're just so aware. You're just so aware. Oh, he died.
Not the prettiest, but eventually Glyph will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in
these
rounds.
Are we doing Prem? Nah.
To be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side. They'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well, that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even tougher to deal with a double dive plus a Hunter's Fury.
And that was set up for so much more damage for Foot as well. A player on either side has recovered a rifle. 1v2. Trying to catch those exits. That shot landing, or this shot landing for Baha, nearly made all the difference. But even despite a bit of damage for mates, like we said, 4-0 up, economy looking good. Starting to build up credits on a couple of players. And for Foot, it's really one chance to stop their opponents from running away with this early map. We need to see a round on the board. We see the AWP come out for Zeus. Yeah. That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle, and look at where mates are going. Nowhere near that position, at least for now.
It might also just signal a change. He was never really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
Just insta-lands back side.
In the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes deadly.
Didn't get any tags with it.
They managed to dodge it on the defense.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
For Baha, it has not gone
Glyph,
well.
you don't just swing this guy and get the kill, right?
For the
oh
remainder,
no, he's way further back. This is on Bippo.
Question the save already, but with Zeus finding one, that might make things a little bit more interesting. This post plant though,
one gets out with the
3v4. I mean, simply put, they just fell apart on the gunplay.
Dude, but look, Mini gets 1 kill. Mini gets 1 kill, he has ults. Oh no, he's playing super far back with Glyph. They're literally just playing their mollies and suck. And then they have shock darts. Martine's just playing on site delay. No.
Oh, that's a freebie given back, and there's still
that smoke needed to be up earlier.
Foot could get on that spike, and they will indeed. Now putting the pressure on, dragging them into fights where Zeus is able to take down
what?
The Molly, buys a little bit more time.
Ult comes through.
The clock down, Mini's gonna catch one, and they need that defuse to be started.
Oh my gosh! Wait, do they have? Oh my gosh, they have it!
A narrow margin, but not tight enough. Foot, they make that retake happen.
Yeah, that's really nice stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, that shot from Zeus low-key just made it happen. Also, that smoke needed to come in earlier.
Get out of jail, free card. Made it so much more awkward. Definitely a mistake.
Michael's not playing suck? I think he had to suck earlier, yeah.
But it still took some solid work from the side of Foot on that.
I didn't get to see, but I'd assume so.
Also been retrieved, and to be
Lift
honest,
didn't play suck?
singular shot that was used in the retake.
I thought he sucked
Probably
first.
wasn't seen.
Good to see inside that coach.
Okay.
Bambino, a man we've all got a lot of respect for, but alongside guys, the super sub.
He's back.
He's back.
I guess he's just trying not to get ran down.
We have high expectations for any roster led by him, but Mr. Fallen, he'll be leading absolutely nothing.
Bippo slowed himself and nobody else. And Valhalla's about to swing out the front of this smoke. He's good for one. Good for two. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. We're back. It was a little scuffed, but we're good, bro. 3v2.
This will get Bippo his ult online as well. Set him up nicely for the post plant with the convergence path, and if using the area, it's not something we mentioned. Not ideal. They're being closed in on as well. Crystalli is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted. The counter stun in the instant one tap. A crazy shot to land it.
Oh my gosh.
It's just waiting for Glyph to push through.
Dude, Turkish people, they're so good at the game. Why? Literally why? Why does he get that? What?
They're definitely not, Tom, but I would say in both those rounds, I'd favor their opponents to take it. We could be looking at a 6-0.
Well, yeah, with that.
And in fact, with the economy where it was at, it would have been an easy 6th round to add on to the tally for mates.
I was just so unfortunate. Those 2 kills from Baja are unreal, bro. I Silva solo swing? Don't know. It's cool.
And they're making it work anyways. You got to respect the grind back, and a very, very crucial set of rounds that keep that scoreline close, that get their economy back into the game, and that push mates.
Darkseid's kind of feeling it, bro. That's what matters.
Close that gap in even more. This
now I know you can't full run it.
They're already down a couple rounds.
Dude, that was so unfortunate on site, bro.
Easily see mates return to form.
I think I've seen this from Fnatic last year. Just go, hey, again and again and again, and well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another post plant. That hasn't been the issue at all. They did lose.
I mean, we have the bomb down. We have the ults.
Mitch,
we're playing on-site here. We're playing on-site.
The best spot to use it.
Swing into the up. Okay, that's okay.
I mean, they've got those pistols.
Nobody's looking heaven. Okay, that's okay.
In hand, low HP. They got
getting slowed, double dashed on. Okay, that's okay.
Either that or
you lost the round. Okay, that's okay. Because you know why that's okay? Because
it's on their own terms. 3 on the board now for the team that was trailing, that had zilch.
Yeah.
That didn't have a lot of promise in the rounds they were losing.
The reflection off this car is straight flashing me.
It's also interesting to talk about with this roster. Is like
it's okay because I was already around.
Quantity for a while, like people started to get excited about Ulf. Obviously, BBL.
Also, are we timed out here? Is that what's going on?
Pacific at the time, everybody was trying to pick up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baja and Crystalli were definitely not like near the top of the list. They weren't players that everybody was like, oh, this guy's going to be in tier 1, definitely. But maybe early signs, but we've definitely seen some good moments from them already.
All right, let's see it, bro. Glyph starts to be here.
A lot of pressure, a lot to prove early.
Oh my gosh.
Zeus.
No, that's the second. That's the second missed.
Failed saturates that end up almost hitting the person themselves, and guess what? It's looking like an A hit again.
Way slow. Oh my gosh.
Seems like there's definitely a
favorite.
That's a very deep orbital strike going to be put into play.
Oh wait, no, he got that.
Claimed, but they're looking for a little bit more.
I thought he was just gonna
inside the smoke.
Play that.
And it will be Zeus that comes under pressure.
Flash.
They decide to flash out. There's the pop.
Flash doesn't hit, bro.
He's good to fire from the side and take a double. A leg
3v4. Glyph is so far.
Mates, they step forward, taking an even more aggressive stance. Smoke up top gives Bippo the cover. He's on the corner. He'll be taken
Zeus,
out of it by
bro.
Zeus. It's just
nice
running through this side.
Oh my gosh! Show me that from his POV. Show me that from his POV, bro.
To level territory, a 4-4 scoreline, and There's not much more to talk about in that round than the Waylay on the defensive side. Unbelievable.
Show me that.
This is kind of the guy that we expected. Like when he first came into the team, he was just nuts. Like you could see why Foot had built the roster around him. Last year, I do feel like parts of that went missing. Cena being in the roster, more utility was put into that sort of like control.
Guys, take a timeout.
But now seeing this guy just
take a
able
timeout.
to
It's
take
okay.
over.
It's okay.
He's got his assistant coach very excited.
No?
Sure. 11 and 6 on the board.
I just lost 4 in a row and he ripped an ace on me.
Do we now see mates go B?
Okay.
Nonsense, Tom.
It's
Well,
okay,
the
guys.
Go away.
The spike is there.
Fake B go away, Tom. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Give a ball control
they're
of A and go
rusing
back.
the map as well.
Of course. They're playing us just in case their opponents have
Well,
extra.
there's 3 people on B. So I think Foot have maybe gone, I have a feeling eventually they're going to have to try something else. Not much mid control as well. Like we saw the lurk in those early rounds, but it's very, very direct.
Yeah, the cam is there to cover that mid walk through as well.
Break
Give
one
a bit
trip.
more passive info on site now. Yedije found one in
Yeah.
the gate, but doesn't manage to get the
Nice,
kill.
good kill,
Martin
Martin.
flying
Flash?
under the radar down below. Good flash. It's
Oh, yeah.
He'll easily be taken out from afar. Glyph
5v2.
helping out in that one.
Shut it
His
down.
mates
Come on, baby.
Find a flawless execute over this site. A bit of damage
Oh my
from
gosh.
shock darts is
Oh my gosh.
report back about. And the
We're okay,
retake
we're
for
okay, we're
Floyd
okay, we're okay.
with an operator. And
Yep,
Mr.
Zeus is
Fall
already
standing
crossed
by
map,
his
bro.
side. They might just go for. Oh, look how far away Zeus is. I think they're gonna go for the save at this point.
Oh,
Mr.
oh,
Fall
oh.
toying around with the idea of finding a kill.
You
finding a fight,
take me
but
far
How much is gonna come
away.
from this?
Yeah, I don't think you'd throw an operator into a retake in a 2v5. That would be huge.
Yo, you know what the
economic
thing
waste,
that
although
makes
I'll
me
be
so
honest,
sad about that Glyph
I
ace
kind of
too?
agree with what he said last
Like,
year. It's like, why would I go
it
for
wasn't
an
like
operator when I
like
can just
it's
headshot people with
obviously an
rifle?
ace,
We
right?
just
But
saw
like
him
it wasn't
ace,
like insane. He
and then
literally
he's
just got
got,
500
right, I'm
rounds
back on the ops.
on all
Like,
of them.
no.
Like, don't piss me off.
Just
Yeah.
stick on the rifle. This round was obviously a little bit different. Wasn't anywhere near the action, and I think there was, again, just a small mistake or two. I think Martin being able to fly under the
Did I say
radar
Glyph? I meant to say
was
Zeus, my
enough
bad.
to open up on the Cypher. And even though they had 7 players there, you wouldn't have known. They were gone in a flash, and that's always the terrifying thing with this composition is that 1-2 punch of Yoro Waylay. You think one is gone, well, the other might still be there.
I didn't realize I said Glyph. That's my bad.
Yeah,
Holy moly.
Again, it's just
All right, we're
the
back into it,
confidence that
baby.
gives you in terms of taking those fight, the velvet over iron, that hidden strength. Your opponents never really know what they're up against. But it is a sign of the times, I suppose, like you're saying, seeing Zeus, a man like Zeus of all people, picking up the operator this consistently, going back to it at first opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
It's the era that we're in now that you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility. Making it costly for you to claim any
Oh my
control.
god, Glyph
Probably
acing
so
now.
far, yeah, he's being much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Because he just kills it.
It's not a
about
bad
fear.
problem to have.
No, it
It's like, oh yeah, someone might have to give him a rifle every once in a while, but if he's going to win you around, that's okay. Still, mate, sit in the lead. Of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
I love this. Caught by the drone outside A. Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're Foot, you think that
Gosh.
Oh, okay.
there's no one here.
No, we
But
shot,
luckily,
man.
he hasn't walked all the way into the trap there. That could have been the very end
Well,
of Crystalli, but
it was the shots.
Look at that, you already jumped off the map.
And that's enough for him to go, I think they might be waiting here. This
Let's
is
see,
a
what do
lot
they do,
slower.
bro?
Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites all the way
Ooh,
through this
fake
half,
dart.
down to the 30-second marker.
Pip already popped his GP. He's going to double dash in
Sending a bit
with
of
the
util,
stim.
holding players into that B site. They're going to then try and
Hit a
fake
trip.
into A. There's
Break
only
a trip.
one man there.
Wait, he didn't TP out.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Enough, no.
Well, they're going to have an open A site.
The timing
It's
couldn't be any
just
better. Yes,
Bippo's dead.
Win versus Bippo. And it is going to be more of a retake scenario once again, but for Foot, they don't
Ballin's already here. We have no.
the problem is
The only
usually they've
post
had
point we
players
have are
maintain
the
that
shock darts and a
aggression
stun
into
and a
spawn.
suck.
Think about Zeus hiding
But Glyph is
in
playing
close right
ahead,
corner
so
if Glyph was to round into spawn. Now this time they
we're
don't
playing
have
literally
that.
just to
And so
like
it's going
win
to take a little bit more time and
these
going for
fights
the
in
re-clears,
C2.
and there's a risk that they're set up a little bit more advanced than you're ready for. Luckily though, mates are just sitting
Dart
on
comes
the side.
through.
They're going to be vulnerable.
Martin breaks.
First, the
Nice.
util coming
Oh,
through.
Glyph, you're so
Just
tough.
run it down.
Oh, yeah.
Into the fights and, well, mates very
Ballin, get out of there, bro.
pounce on the back of that, leaving Mr. Fallen alone. And yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without a Well, an ace on a rifle running it back through.
Yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from Mates. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds. The double dive can be terrifying, but also a little bit more predictable when you're on the defense and you almost have to be that little bit more aggressive. For Foot though, they've decided after the streak ended, they want to take themselves a pause, try and have an opportunity to level things up at the half, and with their economy in bits, this kind of does feel like a 2-for-1 round. If they're not able to take this one over the line, I think Mates will likely get an 8-4 half.
I think even if the money was there, I start to question now if we would see Zeus just.
But is Zeus gonna kill for the strats? See, the problem with that statement is that
and I think the idea from Mates in that round was brilliant.
They have like
from the very get-go.
3-4 guys you can say that for.
But they ran so much time down. They waited out the ability to try to punish the B aggro. It came in. They didn't punish it. It was a little bit of a fumble. But they waited so long then that B hit in. It fully convinces their opponents that that's the play. Leaving just the
5 aces in a row for Mates. I agree, bro.
Misses their shot as well.
This is doable.
The round's already yours, the majority of the time at least. It works wonderfully here. And again, I look
all right,
back
so first it's gonna be Glyph, right?
And
then it's gonna be Martine, and then it's gonna be Glyph again, right? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. And then
remember for Mates as well is this could have been an incredibly convincing.
And it's gonna be Bippo, and then it's gonna be Glyph again.
Has already given their opponents a lifeline. They could very well come back to 6-6 at the half. Now that rifle's back out.
Mini will get a 4K right after,
yeah,
but
that's what
you
I
know,
was
no
gonna
ace
say.
for him.
Almost a counter to the counter. They're expecting to see aggression.
Is that Brimstone himself in Mates coaching booth? Yes, bro, that's Brimstone himself.
I've heard a lot of good things about
good old Brimmy.
Kundi being from that same Mouse roster, and Paco as well from the KC Academy. It's a solid coaching staff coming in for Mates. Maybe one that, again,
bro, they have to hard clear this now.
Known, but if you keep an eye on the tier 2, they're definitely in the mix.
Or maybe not, I guess not.
For now, though,
that's just like be aware of it.
We're going back to the old fatal. That A-side pressure, a small lurk in play, but drive through once more.
Gate crash not taken. The A-side.
Oh my gosh, they're full sprinting it back to B.
He's wrapped up through middle.
Into Cypher and Tejo though.
They know something.
Mini.
Right,
Don't
this.
you dare break this.
For Mini,
Don't you dare break this, Mini.
What's his timing?
I think he's just waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation.
Ooh, they're faking it! They're faking it!
But you've still got one waiting outside A. Spike coming back in that direction. Is this going to be another B fake into A hit?
Yeah, it is.
It worked before, but Foot still have 3 players here this time.
I don't think they'd expect anybody to be this deep. Now, will this start the rotation? You can hear Mini's just waiting. He's
bro, the thing is, only a trip got broken. None of these guys have to move yet.
Instead,
oh my gosh! It doesn't even matter. All 3 guys stayed, and we still won all 3 fights. Dude, and look, Martine in mid.
A 2v3 retake and economy on
Martine wins.
Need to be made for Foot.
One.
No idea.
Last guy top mid. Oh my gosh!
Both players at their positions. It is a complicated round for Mates, but honestly, perfectly executed again.
Again, yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row where I feel like they've come in with a pretty complex game plan that has a lot of ways that it can go wrong. But every player knows their role perfectly. They're moving, they're not overextending. I think the biggest risk taken here, aside from maybe the... Goodness gracious. Aside from maybe the mid-walk by Mini, which, you know...
Better quality than whatever we watched last night. Last night, bro, that was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
That was an hour ago, bro.
Very, very nicely done. And for Foot, it's got to be frustrating because this is a team that we know when you make mistakes and you come swinging.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I just realized.
That early knockout, they're going to hit right back.
Yeah.
But here, they're not being given the chance.
I'm still good for a little bit. I should probably snooze one time there.
Some individual stars looking to try and make plays. Players coming up from the
wait, do I have any mods here, bro?
Name, and much more like a team, which, considering they've been together for such a short amount of time, very impressive thus far. Again, credit to the coaching staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. This has to have a lot of
damn. Okay.
Individual presence, but also
I'll just keep this up.
It.
It's fine. No one's typing in
stuff. But the thing is, they can now just bait rotations. Like Foot aren't going to overcommit here because they've been bitten so many times to draw.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to give the game away. It is only a trade though.
No, we just lost spawn.
Catches not only one, but also the spike.
Dude, let's go.
That's certainly going to be a problem. Man advantage for the defense. They haven't wrapped through mid, playing it super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to come in, but Mini stepped ahead of it.
Big kill in mid, and we get back behind the Astro wall.
The B site. This is the problem. Yetijay. He's got to wait for some backup to break through that Cosmic Divide.
Ooh, wait, Martin, can you get it back?
Oh, wait. Risk of walking through the wall
the problem
blind.
is
They can take the spike, but with no gate crash to go back, they've got
Bro,
to
this is gonna be so weird.
Yeah, they've realized they don't have
Just
time
lost
for it.
Yetijay.
The idea was nice, but unfortunately with 15 seconds left, Mini's going to have to go through this smoke.
T-twin.
Yeah, it's not
The
bad.
ulti? Oh wait, never mind. It was last round.
Now, and there just isn't enough time.
Bro, if he had a TP, that was so doable.
A decent resurgence from the initial start. But
Literally, if Martin had a TP, that was doable. After he got the orb.
Solid in a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster. So much more to be seen after the break.
And they're feely.
Develop with Fnatic Shows Chronicle? Bro, listen. The ad might be slightly outdated, but it's okay, bro.
Nates were throwing out there, which seemed to be some cerebral gameplay to kick off that first half. Now they're going to move to the defense, but a man who very much did stand out in that first half for us was Glyph. He had a lot of big rounds. Time to learn a bit more about
Wait, Glyph speaks French?
I just immediately...
Or he took 4 years of French in high school. That doesn't mean he speak it.
I feel like we need to get that on the broadcast ASAP. Hopefully it's in a place that we can show.
Yes, well, one has to hope. If not, I'm sure he has concept art that he can share the inspiration. 5-7 is the scoreline for Foot, an attempt to climb back into this neck and neck if they can take the pistol and follow up. For Mates, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave Foot that, well, foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not a bad sign though. Like the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority, and that it took some individual brilliance to really bring things back. For such a new roster, without that same sort of core as the other side, pistol round can make all the difference.
Bippo, I need you to lock in, brother. Trust me. Bippo's got us, bro.
Managed to get in there, saying that though.
Stark's got us too. Big kill for Starks, though.
Advantage for Mates.
Mates have their target here. They know that the majority of the players are on the site, but Yetijay is isolated. They need to deal with him on top.
Look at this. Bippo for 2. Mr. Fallen. Oh, look at the flank, bro. Not the flank, but damn. Wait, that was an ace?
Mr. Fallen! Almost as impressive as the one he put up last year, and you know what? He's got plenty of time to build on that. What a start to the year.
He always takes the guns that I believe are like, oh, that gun's okay, or that gun's bad, and then just aces with it. Like, especially from the fact that, like, half of those he did with just 1 clip of the gun. That was so unbelievably clean. Wow. What's that? They've got 6 rounds and 2 aces. Foot are going to be breaking some records this year, I fear.
Yeah, unlucky, Zeus. I mean, it was a really nice ace earlier, but Mr. Fallen's winning the best ace of the day. It's a new challenge we're going to be running. For Foot, a 6-7 scoreline, Tom. You'll love to see it. Mates will not
jump off the
make
map, okay.
this a long round, though.
Yeah, no chance for an ace. But I guess technically the ground got an ace in this round, but an in-zone flawless. Everybody's favorite when people just jump straight off the map. And that will level things up. And as I said, I'm now intrigued how we're going to see this defensive side composition work. Because, of course, you can have that sort of like aggro and then fall away. But that's the expected way to play this defensive side. It's something Foot can wait for. As you said, if you're pushing into angles with Foot waiting, that's where you expect them to win the fight. So I want to see what mates have got. Is it going to be down to more retake style play in order to get a lot of that utility put into place? They have a lot of smokes to sort of section off angles. They're going to be playing with delay because of that.
Revealing area.
As that double controller could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. Definitely feels like where he's going to have the most impact.
Deploying drone.
Unlucky. Well, we started this out by talking about Foot's desire to equalize things. They've managed to do that in style. But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round. A lot of weaker weapons. You've got the Bulldogs, you've got the Spectre, and mates are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage for Mr. Fallen. Again, he's a bit of a pest with the pistols so far. But it will be this fight on the A side that decides it all.
The rotate goes back into A.
They are really back up against the wall for the fight to come. But if he wins it, that side's open. And he's going to have some teammates to swing with him. Mini.
Alright, they leave Yetzirei as a lurk. They're just going to wait for the smoke to go out, I guess. Get out, what, 25 seconds?
Low, but
30 seconds
as you sort of
left.
pointed out, there isn't a whole lot on this A side of the map. The late smoke, though, is going to make things very awkward. It's
They
something
smoked? Oh my gosh, and a molly.
Mini's just now
Is molly this late? Bro, wait, hold on.
There's only 15 seconds left.
You only have two guys here.
I want them to have the most
Low-key, they can still just win, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so if they just get, like, kills. Yeah, and the slow comes through.
Well,
Damn.
safe to say, Foot were not expecting that much utility that late in the round. And Mini, he was the only man on that site for quite a time.
Okay.
He's still there at the end.
Yeah, well, patience certainly paid off there.
Okay.
Holding the angle
I'm
for the
starting to
majority
see
of the round, just popping a smoke or two.
the Brimstone.
That's all he got to do. And finally, push came to shove, and well, he has shoved mates right back into the lead. 8-7 scoreline, but this is where the buy comes back on the other side. For Foot, though, I don't think that came down to weaponry. You know, they had 10 seconds to run through smokes to take fights. Give a man whatever weapon he wants in that moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with the Hunter's Fury to start him with an early...
Oh, Bippo got his. Arnie's out.
Glyph
Glyph goes down, but it's calm. I thought we would just rip Zeus's head off.
Give him a safe.
Look at how fast
Yetzirei
is here. They're hard clearing him, though. There's no way.
Oh, he's going to get caught.
Yeah, he's done. Okay. 4v3.
The weakness of another, but smoke and mirrors. Mates changing.
They had 13 left.
Their front lines as the round goes on, as the seconds pass, and a 4v3.
All three guys are staying here.
There is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to fight alongside it anymore. Mr. Fallen almost
1v3 for Fallen.
Damage, and
he doesn't have it like that.
on the clock.
Like, sure, the Frenzy Ace was one thing, but he doesn't have it like that. Come
Supported
on, let's
by
get real, bro.
Bippo, though he will get an isolated fight. Martin doesn't give the game away, and at this point, Mr. Fallen is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to pre-aim
good for
this
it.
angle
Bang.
is never going to happen. It's such an obscure spot for somebody to
9-7 win.
Again, they will find the conversion, extend that lead a little further, and this is where things might now start to get a little bit more difficult for Foot.
Didn't need the slow-mo there, did we? Yeah, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-to-1 trade. Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset, they're able to catch Yetzirei walking through mid. The upper hand's already claimed at that point. Foot are left without any more threads to pull on. As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead. Push Foot onto an eco. The chance for double digits and to set themselves up on the home stretch. Very much within their grasp now. I think this is one of those rounds where they're doing exactly the right thing. Look at how passive Gentlemates are being across the board. I mean, this is players set up. I mean, yes, a little aggressive from Martin. He had a gate crash up until seconds ago. But for the majority here, it is just spot info,
Pulling
maybe
players
get a
back
shot or
into
two
A
off,
here.
and get out of there. Don't give them the chance to
I
overwhelm
wonder.
you, to rush you down with the pistols.
No,
You
they
know,
have
of all teams,
all the-
Foot
they
are the
have
ones you
all
got to
of
be
this.
careful of when it comes to that department.
Yeah, this I feel like they need to almost start
Oh
pressuring
my gosh.
this A site a
One
little
way goes
bit
down.
earlier. Because
What a
when you have
drone.
these smokes
This one's come through.
available just to delay, you're going to have to try and just dive through everything, and that's where Martin's just waiting on the other side. A solo play from Zeus that didn't have a whole lot of support, but even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times.
Singularity share.
But this time it's a little more than usual.
15 seconds.
Yedejay's behind them, but it's being watched. Mini's got his number, a clean kill, and again, that's it. You
10
hope that
seconds
Yedejay
left.
finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't, what do you do? Nothing left in the playbook but to fall at Mini's
And he's
hands.
frying
4K,
them.
Orbital strike online, in-zone flawless, money maker round for Gentlemates. And now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards.
I'm not gonna lie, I think they
Gentlemates
just have to
taking
start
towards the
playing B,
map.
bro.
This
Because
is
like,
the problem when you're not able to. Well, when you're not
either that or throwing
disrespecting
better
the
fakes, bro.
utility
Because
that Mini
he's
has.
like,
He is just holding these smokes until the very last second. Like he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board, and as said,
bro,
then
and
you're
if they
trying to
start
run
with
through
A,
smokes to kill
yeah,
him.
if they start with
That's
A
where
pressure,
he just has insane individual ability. Of course, 17 and 9.
they're just gonna use
at the
Astra
moment.
util.
And someone they even last year, when talking about him picking up that
Mr. Fallen
IGL
Sheriff's
role,
so
he still
ugly.
shone
I don't even know what it was.
individually, But it seems
I didn't
like he's
see.
given an even better time here today over on those smokes.
Well, this is it, man. I think Mini in general, like, you think about how many players, we talked about it before, but you go back to like Gobby, the guy who he leads the team, he looks okay, and when he's in a
We
clutch,
really are going back.
he's godlike. Someone like Mini, he very much gives me that vibe because this guy was putting up numbers when it came to leading the team, and now he's unleashed. He's got much less pressure on his shoulders, and it's his chance to shine as an individual. And so far, here today, he has been shining. Hell, he was shining when he was IGL, and so you can only imagine how much brighter it can get.
Yeah, it is scary because I do think that I don't want to say that he was the problem when it came to the leadership, but it definitely seemed like there was a big factor of crumbling. And so now having someone like Starzo who, again, strategically where the jury's still out, but even just in terms of a confidence
It is the
aspect,
singularity, but
someone who's
worst
gonna hype up
color?
the team, someone
What
who's
color
gonna be
could
an
it
emotional
possibly
leader,
be?
He is all of those things and more. And then it unleashes.
Yo, you
Mini
better not be
to
hating on the
that
blue and yellow
cracked
one.
gamer again. Well, you're witnessing it.
If
From
you're
the
saying
ball,
that's the worst
I think
color,
he's
we
had
have
7 kills
problems.
in the last 2 rounds, just trying to hold on to that A site. And well, as of right now, it doesn't seem like Foot have an answer to a Brimstone on A, which again, it's not something I thought I'd be saying at the beginning of the day. Look how aggro they are.
The A side hasn't worked out for them, so Foot moved to B, which is now wide open. Mates
Yeah, and they're walking
double
to B
pushed
here.
up in A main. They've got players watching mid from both the connector and deep into spawn. This is the whole team essentially.
Glyph! No, that's so bad.
Putting some of his util out. The smoke blooms, and so do the chances for the side of Foot as now a plant comes through.
Oh my gosh. Wait. They're not, they can't play danger here.
So much space to clear and a snake.
They're gonna mostly play on.
Yeah, this seems like a
And the guys that are
mystery.
gonna play
Originally,
off are
I thought they
playing
were
on this
playing
side.
the
Because if they
retake,
play
but
danger, this is gonna get ulted out.
evidently
Oh my gosh, Baja goes
playing
down on the
retake
flank.
because
They're on the
Glyph
lurk.
pushing in. That kill for
Still, there's
free
one more
was
guy
definitely
been
gonna
there.
help them out a little bit. Astra gone, some of the post plant gone. A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight.
Oh my gosh, Mini won!
Those battles. A surprise position.
Yeah, he ults danger. He still won the fight! Oh my gosh!
And he'll bring you home rounds. Screw being the IGL. This man's just leading in the fragging department.
Mini is unreal.
Yeah,
they didn't even push him.
It's like 2, 3, 4K rounds. That's 2 in a row.
That was an entry fragging the Brimstone.
You know, I'm thinking Yedejay's got him on that second player that's lurking around mid.
Should have all had it.
He gets the orbital strike because he took Yedejay down. He's able to put that into play. And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax. Let them play a bit. 11-7, 21-9. And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
It really, you don't need to IGL, I guess. Not much to say when they push A, he kills them all. They push B, he kills them all.
We're getting a little too hyped about the mini IGL. He's doing good, man, but it's not worth the fun. Oh my gosh!
This time, it's Martin to kick off the fragging.
It's not worth the fun, brother. It's okay.
Solo push down mid hasn't worked out. And while Bippo goes, you know what, C1, play one. He's not going to get the frag, but Baha now tagged desperately low and still has an awful lot of space. Like Foot beginning to look a little lost. And bear in mind, just to add insult to injury,
this one isn't even bad. Oh wow, that dart just touches nothing.
That's not quite landed where it was supposed to. And on the map,
it's fine. We're aware.
To tell, but
we're fully aware. We're fully aware that that dart was bad.
Up goes Baha, taking advantage of that space.
Hold another guy. Nice. C3. Shock dart. It doesn't hit Baha.
Surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side and a plant.
Are they forcing this plant?
Looks like they're going to try to commit it as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's two men.
Baha's dead, I'm not gonna lie. If this guy gets this kill, he's dead. Just Fallen. He has a phantom. Not a gimmicky gun, bro. Can't win it. Yo.
Confirm yet another round for Gentlemates. Anything but gentle in their approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board and plenty of chances to lock Foot out.
Is that even dark green?
Yeah, they're looking very, very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual
Pretty sure that's supposed to be a black, brother.
When it comes to a squad as a unit.
Is that the default one?
Seems like mates are better, but also there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side as well. So it seems like they've got them beat in every single department. An ultimate for Zeus. Maybe a chance to pick up the pace a little bit. Like, we've seen them walk up and get themselves at least into the site, but it's always been segmented. It's also had layered lurks that just haven't worked. Like, they've been caught every single time they've left something behind. I almost want Foot to just go back to the basics a little here, but where's this ult going?
There's deep B main push.
No, they're going for the same thing again. Something they attempted already, but it was just waiting for contact, and there wasn't any.
Barrel spotted.
Bots 2. I don't think it's all this over.
But there's 4 in this choke point.
Still pulling Martin
what we're
over.
seeing from mates here. I mean, it's a bit of a head scratcher. Two players
They're getting a little
waiting
heavy towards
outside the
mid.
B site like that.
This cam is so good.
It looked like they'd caught Foot with their pants down, red-handed before the robbery, but now the B site's been left wide open, and you think, why is that? Well, look, it's nice to get aggressive with that waylay ult, but it's even nicer to play the retake
Just not use
and
it.
trap them all in there. Not only that,
Oh my
but
gosh. And they're just holding for any, like...
waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
It depends. It depends how long.
Zeus isn't putting the ult through.
Yeah, it depends how long he holds it.
I'm surprised he's not holding this towards heaven.
Dangerous it gets. Yeah, he was expecting
He
to
rips
be
it
further
now.
in by now, and unfortunately he was wrong. Now.
Oh, but they have the Teho ult too. Mini dead.
The fact Mini's been caught by it, that's the danger man, and all the rest.
Ah!
Find nothing.
That was quick.
An in-zone flawless. A return to form for Foot. And while the attempted retake not working out for mates, even still though, they now need to match the streak of the opposition.
Well, that round doesn't worry me in the slightest, honestly. Mates changed how they played it early on to avoid the util and ult dump on the site. They then play the retake, they dodge the first piece of utility, and it has to be a massive commitment coming in from Foot to get them that control, to get them that win. They use 3 ultimates, they're not going to have those for a while, and for mates, they know when it comes to the round by round, they're the ones that are winning. They also kept their own convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well playing with the rounds that they've got, spending them like currency to trade out the ultis on the other side, and I think they got a good deal in that last round. 4 in a row needed.
Bippo holding. Ooh, it was a low whiffy, but he got it done. Lift gets a kill on Zeus, who dashes into sight. Yeah, they won. Alright, that's the map. No, because there's no way they lose this round.
Close their opponent's map choice, and oh, Cristalli. He's found himself in an interesting position, but he's not really the guy you want to be making plays. He's got the spike. And Mr. Fallen is currently walking into
there's
the
not
other
really much you
side
can
of the
do.
map. Being set
Unless
up to
Fallen
try and
catches a
backdoor
kill
ball,
here,
maybe hoping
which
to pull
he doesn't.
rotations. That's the
Okay.
goal. Can he make some.
He could have maybe broken door and then ran away, but now this guy's just stuck heaven and has to try to jump out with the bomb.
To him. Well, the second they tried to, Baha, I think, shoots just a little bit early. Now they have 3 players on the side of the map with the spike. Cristalli.
Wait, nobody's looking at him. He's good for 1 at
He
least.
might just get it. The timing is ideal, but he needs all of them to go down. Can he
Mini.
clear out Mini? That would be everything. He would take the
Oh!
side on his own.
Hold on, he has to ace. Bippo's 5 HP. There's an ult. Sorry, so you're going to take your time here?
One of the rookies.
Some spots?
Gonna try and do absolutely
Oh, NT, bro.
A very nice try, but it's Mates that will take the first map.
Good map from Gentlemates.
About identity foot searching over the last year or two, and
Yo, what a good map from Gentlemates. Ha. Yo, what a good map from Gentlemates. Alright, I'm gonna rip ad. And I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was gone for mad long, bro.
We will use VALORANT today. You want me to talk? Yeah. Pretty different. We have some new stuff. I would say anyone looking at our old VODs is not gonna get anything. I'm feeling very confident in our split, so
What's up?
I'm feeling good.
First map win for Mates since December 8th of last year.
I love that he's willing to share that, like, they learned something in the off-season and they've created new things. And
So first Mates win since the last time they played?
I've heard this before. And
Wait, what?
that historically, they've been a team to change compositions a lot.
Like, bro, this is their first map win since the last time they played, bro.
Not looking forward to split. I always enjoy, and I feel like in EMEA we always get good splits.
This isn't an achievement, dog.
To see if it's going to be a surprise, especially for the side of Mates. Many times we speak about teams and how drilled they are when they start playing their.
All right, yo, it's time. Yo, what country is this?
Confidence is the key,
I don't know.
right? But the way
I'm frying though. Hold up.
Maps is also an important key, and it's for sure that on Abyss, Foot failed, you know, to have the start that they were aiming at.
Come on, baby.
Split. I think 4-0 lead for Gentlemates is going to be hard to catch up.
To be fair, it is Gentlemates. So
Mm,
like,
I'm a
is
chud.
it 4-0 lead even?
Oh,
May they could give a 12 lead.
Old Mates.
A 12 lead.
Old Mates. Okay,
Yeah.
would you say that what
26.
happened last year was Mini's fault?
Absolutely not.
Then
It's like everyone
it's
else
not the
but
same
Mini.
thing. Then nothing
Yeah.
else is the same.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I locked? Hold on.
I'm with it. You know, we gotta turn a new page. We gotta turn a new page here.
Hold
But
on.
For Foot though, they
Bang.
don't want to carry on the form
Bang.
they had last year either. You know, we
Oh,
want to see
yeah.
them make a global event. We want to see them look competitive in EMEA. Because this
Come
team,
on.
they've been here since the beginning, even pre-partnership, and they never
Still
won
chilling?
They
Yeah.
literally never won anything.
Game's about to come back in
I
a
want
second.
them
I'm
to
just
start
playing one
exploiting
quick
the map here
one
in
quick game real
Gentlemates
quick.
because They're going to face way stronger
Bang.
teams on paper. in
Bang.
theory.
I think that Lou, something
Bang.
you were mentioning, confidence
Bang.
is very important. And to me, individually, they're not lacking it. Otherwise, you would not be able to
Bang.
ace in a
Oh,
couple
damn.
of rounds. They
Let's
do
see.
have the trust in themselves. I feel
Yo,
it's
this
a
is
little
low-key
more
close. Hold on.
They are to lose today. Things are
Hold on.
complicated for them.
Yetije Wele?
I am so hyped. I'm not going to lie. I've been praying on my knees to see Yetije on something like this. This is great.
Yeah, for Mates, yeah, we kind of can't expect all of this. Double duelist, double controller.
No!
But I'm super with you. Especially when you want someone to lift up the game, to lift up the spirit.
Yeah.
It's going to be Jet2J. Let's hope they can do it.
Okay, we're
again.
good.
Bring up some spice also. I was
All
gonna
right.
ask you a question
Yetije Wele.
Return
Zeus
one, like,
Rays.
Are we more on the
Okay.
Wele or on the Yoru side? But I think you ladies.
And then they're playing Yoru Rays on Gentlemates. Okay.
I hope he opts a lot. Oh, I hope he opts.
Glyph on Austria again? Okay.
No, I hope he
Mini
opts.
Viper? Okay.
Oh, yes,
He
yes,
will,
yes.
he will, for sure.
Or maybe even like a Bucky or something, you know? Maybe something like that. I hope he
Yo,
opts.
you're getting fried, Regenerate.
Mr. Fallen with the Bucky.
Yes.
Yo, Regen, you're getting fried, bro.
It's a good map for her. I want him to be able to take Rams with ease. I want the util to be on point, to be supported. This is a good change, I think.
Speaking about utility, I think that Crystalic was doing actually a good job, especially when things started to get difficult and they needed to find answers to what Gentlemates was doing. He was pretty proactive in that, so I want to keep seeing that in that map.
I mean, Bambino was right. I don't think any of us could have guessed that Yetije was going to play Wele. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of this?
You're low-key getting full pieced by your own body. That's unreal.
Ecstatic. I think you've been asking Bambino for this for a while, right? So how do you feel now, getting your cake and getting to take a little bite?
I think what I said to him specifically is I never want to see that again. So it's going to be interesting. Like, you've taken, in my opinion, one of the best Sentinels in the region and kind of done what I will call the Nats, which is just like, oh, he's insane, let's stick him on the duel list. It's not something I particularly wanted to see. I guess it's just for lack of other players able to do that. Like, you want to play double dive, you don't really have, well, I guess a C-net anymore, and so you're going to throw in someone who has crazy aim and crazy mechanics that should be able to do it. I'll be honest, I would prefer not to, but I guess if you're not running the
bad, but
Sentinel,
I'll
it
full
kind of
heal
makes
after.
sense. Like, you're going to move away from that.
I wish you a speedy recovery. Oh my gosh, five ghosts.
On the other side.
We wish you a speedy recovery, brother, man.
Yoru with Martin and Bippo. Excited for that.
Oh my gosh, wait there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Gives them back control of bottom round. Bippo, good to get a 3.
Guys, this is 2v1.
now.
Guys, we need to relax,
Crystalic
relax,
will be
relax,
left
relax.
all alone. A 1 versus 2. He needed to win this.
So much time, so much
The
time.
last map to keep them alive had to be an ace. A little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents, no shields. A shot to the head, going to be enough. This close.
He heard the guy. You heard the guy mid.
Behind that box, dodging the timings for now. Wherever he goes, it's just one player. The thing is, you don't want them to crunch you afterwards if they're able to group up, but with no information, Crystalli doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight. 50 seconds, he's got plenty of time.
He was hoping someone would give the game away, and unfortunately he's the one to do just that. Will be mates to convert themselves another pistol round, and yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Hold on.
Prospect with the Bippo Martin. Like, you have those sort of supportive flashes that set up. There was a seize in the mix as well, which was just perfect. Left the players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter individual game from Bippo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face. So this time, with a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do, and yeah, I think Martin has some of the best Yoru utility, if not the best, in our region. He's fantastic at it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't measure him by flashing through a smoke. I think most people can do that relatively efficiently, but great flash nonetheless.
He didn't blind his teammate.
Yeah. There's going to be so much more behind that as well.
Oh, hello.
Going down, and Martin forced off the angle. They're going to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult.
All right, I'm back.
That
We're keeping it clean.
The problem, if Mr. Fallen can manage to catch him off guard, a kill on this side, a weapon retrieved. That's a spanner in the works. And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Spams. Bear in mind, Mini was one without a gun.
Wait, we've lost 2 now.
Only a pistol in this round, so.
And they have 2 bulldogs.
Although the shields make it a little bit more uneven. I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case someone
gosh.
wants to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe.
Oh, Fallen. Nice. Okay.
Doesn't work. Stars a third kill already with
no. Yes.
A warning shot fired.
Okay, we see the fade eye. Okay. We can keep this calm, bro.
Crystalli, this one's about as hard as the last.
Pinged by the eye.
You got
hasn't moved yet.
You've only got
come on.
Classic.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill. Starzo the one to find that, and for mates, this was a very big multi-kill from Starzo. That could have been 2 players up top ramp, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pick coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round. Starzo has bailed him out of a bad situation. And
what
yes,
is that?
they had some
Outlaw?
going into that, but coming
is that Outlaw
round,
2 bulldogs?
They've still got their 3 bulldogs to work with. I mean, altogether,
just 3 bulldogs.
A remarkable recovery on what could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the fun thing with Starzo. Obviously, I think like
this Foot Classic actually looks kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
We would have had a lot more questions about his sort of individual level. He was, even though they didn't win many games, even though he was playing with like a weird quasi mixed roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at Ascension. He was the top-rated player in the whole event, and that's including all the Turkish players, by the way, the ones that won. So it's definitely showing that that level is there, and I think there's already been some pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout this series so far.
He was also like, when you're leading and you're as ill as he was at some points, like, it's not easy to do, man. Like, that brain fog really starts to kick in. Your energy goes down much quicker in the day. And I think for him to put up that kind of performance with all those things considered is remarkable. And I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a roster in the VCT. And I think for mates in particular, like I said at the start of this series, I really feel like it's a team that could be that dark horse because they've got that perfect blend of experience and the fire of youth of these players who've been battling for years and years now to make it to this level. And it's their chance to debut alongside
double dash,
himself and Mini.
Instant or new box.
Duelists like Martin.
The slow hit himself.
Not gone the way that they wanted it to, but hey, no punish.
Yeah, the spike's going to be crossing over. It seems like almost
doesn't
more than
get
happy
fried
to play the
for
retake for the defensive side. Smoke's going back up. Yedajay in the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with that, how some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm. They've got that late lurk attempting to come through in the form of Baha.
Oh, the decoy's drawn the eye for that first fight. But it is
Baha's late on
that
this.
Can pull them back out of this.
We need to
rushing in,
get this.
By their side.
Oh wait, Baha's going back main.
Fallen! Finally cut down as the clock keeps on ticking.
1v1. Mini's so good for it, I'm not gonna lie.
1v1, the defuse underway now to half.
Oh my gosh. Mini's just good for it, man.
For Foot, a much needed round on the board early on, but it comes with a struggle.
I was a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through. Yeah. Like, I was going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were all into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close, and especially with a bonus round in play from the side of Gentlemates, it's not as damning as you might think. In fact, Martin already investing into the sniper, looking to try and fight some light shields. There is only one player with light shields though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially with things like a grenade you've got to work with. They can be useful, but with Yetege already up in their face, they weren't ready for that kind of aggression to come out. Yetege's second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders of those side players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold. Giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, Foot looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him.
No, Glyph!
Like he's been
oh, he got it!
No! Oh no! Baz gotten away with a freebie, 50 seconds.
That's
down in
that's
this
rough.
Round.
That's rough. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1, but he will
There
win
we
this
go.
one.
There we go.
Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Mini's back. Mini's back.
Mini fight. It's one apiece.
Little
but
palm
it's
3K for her brother.
You can see he was calm and collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1, the nerves get to you, Tom. When you're up against an opponent you think might have the upper hand on you, but well, we heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
Yeah. Say it once, okay. Say it twice. Well, you really believe it. The third time I was like, okay, man, you're pushing it luck. But then again, we played all of them, so that's fine.
We did, back to back.
Here we go. Yetege.
All right, let's see it. Yetege with a Bucky, double dashing into ramp.
An ace. Can he get one?
No.
No, his teammate died.
Yeah. They've shot him through the refract. Unlucky for Foot.
Here we go.
This is the chance to outband it.
First bandit ace.
No better man for the job, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen inside the vents. And Foot, 3 versus 5, a Bookie, a Sheriff, and a Classic. A ragtag bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah, and they are about to walk straight into heaven where there's 2 players waiting, rifles in hand. Good stun. Either a bit of space.
Big kill from Glyph.
On the other side,
Yeah,
causing problems. Hold on.
Gets the gun,
A
bro.
bit more. He's already got one with the Bucky.
It's a 2v4 still, but this could get really
At this
irritating.
stage of the game, but damage.
We're just walking in. Oh, the timing! Thank goodness!
It's a little bit unlucky. Yetege will try as he might, but he is completely surrounded at this point.
Glyph?
Okay. There's one.
Glyph?
There's a second as well. Looking for a little more. It got dangerous. As I said, he's definitely got the mechanics to back up the choice, but
Terrifying.
we're yet to see too much from it so far. It's still 4-1, but a little bit of extra damage at least.
Terrifying.
And that's been the thing. Like, mates have been winning a lot of the rounds, even in the last map as well, but not a lot of them have been clean. They've been taking casualties as they go. The economy definitely not built to any point that's dangerous just yet.
That was you see that hair flip?
Yeah.
Do it, Tom. Go on. Yes! Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1. Deep push from Bimbo, and the showstopper lands, finds its mark on Mr. Fallen. And that early fight, well,
comes through. Oh, that tagged both actually.
Mates had already given up the space.
They can't commit to that. Guys are
unslowed
unslowed now. They're still going out on this?
That's a massive duel for the side of Gentlemen.
Still going out on this?
Oh
my gosh.
Those advantages, one after another, finding its way into their hands with Yetege, the man who had all eyes on him to start this out. Well, he has got another big task. He missed the ace in the previous round.
God is one.
Well, this will be a 4K and not quite as impressive, but
He's got to get there first.
see if he can get it done.
Spike down, not going to help. Mid being watched as well, so there's not really any chance for a flank. And they are just jump spotting. You can see how safe, how drilled mates are looking to play this, and even going to add in a third man to the pile.
It's you?
Not going to get away with that one. And well, another for mates. I'm loving their defensive setups. I think, firstly, the utility that's coming out from Starzo, I think it's been perfect every single time. Like, someone's getting revealed. I think half the team was revealed in that one. But also then, look, immediately, straight through, obliterated. And then you have that combo of the two players in the form of Martin and Bipper. And I think that's going to be a duo that we sort of thoroughly enjoy throughout this year, as they just have so much flair, but it's just irritating. Like, you can see Foot every single time they're being caught off guard and having to try and react, like using an ultimate just to react. The second they do that, a smoke's up, and then you have to gamble. We run through a smoke without the knowledge, and it's just not worth it in the end.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing, you know, going back to the previous map, the 13-8, you have 2 aces for Foot in there that you can already, and one of them led to another round afterwards, so we can almost take 3 off for that. And then you think back to how many of the rounds that they ended up finding the success in. Was it an individual stepping up? Then you look at mates in the rounds they won, and how many of mates' round wins felt like it was a niche play like that? Because a majority felt like really well-drilled Valorant being played. Complex ideas where one player losing sight of what the game plan is, losing sight of the timings of the round, will see the whole round unravel. And yet they played that playbook, that difficult to manage playbook. The one we've seen many teams come in and try, but they fail. They look silly doing it in the first couple weeks. It takes time. Well, they've come in on week 1, and they have been so far one of my favorite teams to watch. I'm thinking about the end of last year.
This is game
otherwise
number 2.
it will be out of 4. But I'm even thinking about the end of last year, and I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played.
This is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day.
But the quality of the game being played by mates overall, all jokes aside, is very enjoyable to watch. And if this is what you're coming into week 1 with, I am ecstatic for the possibilities for Gentlemen Mates this year.
I'm not going to swing until...
Yeah, I think again, Paco and Kundi
TP
clearly
out, Martin?
doing a good job.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape.
Now Boombot comes through. Start swinging.
It's only pistols this time, and a Bucky.
11, I didn't even see 10.
Nice. Now who's the lunatic?
Toxins going up. I thought that's how his name was. I'm sorry.
This is going to be a difficult one. Again, you've got that sniper in play just to go up against the light or no shields. There's some ultimates for Foot. If they do manage to get into the late round, the Viper's Pit would be nice, the Showstopper. But it's getting to a point where that's worth using. And as of right now, mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape Showstopper.
He is not out.
Actually being utilized. It's been popped. They've thrown it.
Let's see it.
And they've got
Start so solo high sight hold here, gets nothing.
Nice work from Yedege. The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now,
Ult comes through. Can he catch a kill?
You have to in this scenario.
No kill for
now.
Martin.
It's useless having an outlaw.
3v5.
These players going to be hiding inside that toxin. Nice shot.
Zeus.
As well. Jeez, how is this the round that they come in not just winning but dominating in flawless fashion? That is unbelievable. A Thrifty. The Zen Zone gets robbed of their flawless. The mates get robbed of their round. That is a remarkable display. And I think even putting that Showstopper in, Tom, I'm going to be honest, I was calling him an idiot. I thought that was a crazy commitment for a round like this. But Showstopper to get space, to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's a big amount of econ to put into it. But when it works out, you're right back in the game. Yes, the Arc Raiders emote, I like it.
No, I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it, but I think Foot have been in sort of desperate need of a bit of wind in the sails, something to get them going, so that's a huge round to win. And just look at the economy damage it's done. As said, mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been.
Oh my gosh, the spam kill onto Martin.
Casualties, and because of that, they're not able to invest too much into
Completely
this one.
lost that mid-fight.
Losing that mid-fight leaves 2 standing.
Glyph and Starks are going to go
looking
group
like
up, see if they can grab some of these guns from mid.
time.
Because they did have guns on mid, yeah? Oh, no, they're not. They're just doubling up hell.
Mr. Farlin, though. I think he's been seen.
Oh, big kill.
Bit of a mistake, and now the other 2. Do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
Oh my gosh.
They know the players are here. That is
Cliff.
a risky decision. Cliff not able to get the reload.
Oh my gosh!
Spike down.
Bullet in the barrel just in time. Snake.
No, man.
Oh, well done by Baha. Low HP, not going to let him stand in there for long. 5-3 now for Foot. Winning out a
Good
low
attempt,
light
brother,
round
man.
where they dump ultimates in, which I think has been something they have done a lot. Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly close, though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha must have breathed the biggest sigh of relief, because you almost lose a round like that and you're like, oh no, I need to win this clutch. And then just the snake bite does the job. It's like, oh nice, sweet, no pressure. Back him with the investment.
Oh no, he hit the...
Interesting that they actually have the...
Wait, they killed Yetsu!
The vibe has bit. Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener Mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and
Mini
bypass
just gave up
it.
the ult,
Stars are
yeah.
quickly filling in the gaps.
Big kill for... Oh, big kills for Bippo.
Maybe he doesn't.
Starts it with the kill and vent, and they get the suck on the guy too.
Well, now the backup has
Bippo's just jumping at him with a shorty!
at the end. It's
Big
an in-zone
flawless.
flawless. This time they get the call out as mates win that one nice and clean.
Again, looking at the ideas for mates, I love seeing it. Viper's pick goes down, but the plan was just to bait them into Martin. He looks for the
that's
early
so
fight,
unfortunate for
doesn't
Yetsu.
see it. Pick goes up, and the response usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven. Take some of that space they're defending for free with one player out of their hands. If you try to do that, it means you're walking into the op, and you did as well. He just missed his shot. A rare miss from Martin. But a good idea, again, to set up these early fights that just give mates a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting that little advantage at the start of a lot of rounds. That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at players coming into the league, and I definitely think in the last map, individually, maybe they've had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack of confidence here. A competent aimer, and while for Foot, they're again starting to fall quite far behind. Clean round, I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves that economy built up, or they have an extra purchase for the next no matter what, and it's going to be the same control being battled for. That's not the start that we're looking for, though. That's Baha gone already. No,
Dude, it's not going to tag anybody.
Oh, a deep play, looking the wrong
Bippo
way.
catches
Heavy
one.
Traffic. Bippo
Gonna keep going?
out of the round. A 5 versus 3 now.
Oh, he didn't break the eye. They're gonna go back into B. They're going back into Glyph. Wait, Glyph, this is your round, brother. You hear it all.
Corner towards the B site. Main not in their hands, nor is Spawn. I mean, mates have got full control to work with.
You're supposed to get a 4K here, Glyph, or a 3K, I mean.
For now, holding on to heaven control, but is that enough?
Glyph, this was supposed to be your round.
Did someone think about safe haven inside of B main? Because it looks like that's the only thing left for Foot to take.
So
He's got
good.
to clear it.
Damn.
Cliff knows they'll want an angle to fight from.
You know what would have been even cooler, man?
And the timing is perfect. He's just now moving towards main, swinging wide, and he'll take down one. Mr. Fall.
Hey, Glyph got his, bro. Dude, it would have been so cool if Glyph just like sat there and got 3 though. Like I get it, right? Oh, he's playing it good. But man, give me a hero play, bro. Come on. I want to see something from my collegiate superstar.
It feels like they just don't make the
You know what I mean?
That we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And you know, we've already talked about Glyph. First time on that stage.
Yeah, no, it's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it. You know as well that they probably left someone to watch mid. So, okay, if there's someone mid, they can't
Like, yeah, he
down
played
mid
good,
and go all
bro,
the way
but who
around because
cares?
somebody's watching that. So then you wait for the rest of your team to push in. Everybody focuses elsewhere, and you have a backstab. Like, it's textbook. It's someone who has drilled a plan and executed it to perfection. It is rare you see that from a team that, well, it is brand new, other than Mini.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, I
just saw YouTube chat that said Foot is so bad. I mean, they're not playing great, but I mean, they're also just getting fried by gentlemates.
Nothing particularly good economically, so not much expected in this round from Foot.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually, with a shot like that. maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's all adding up, right? All makes sense. Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs to turn them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got, yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the confidence
This is a
boost.
joke for anybody watching.
Yeah, it's not good. Crystalli
This
taken
gets
down, but
one.
Zeus with the trade.
He gets the ult.
Showstopper on. Can he land the shot?
No! 2v2, but they have the bomb.
Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr.
Oh, and he turned
Fallen
around.
on the
And he turned around, bro. Baja turned around, bro.
and gives Martin
NT, man.
the tee up of dreams. A
That's
shot in the
8.
backside of Baja to put 8-3 on the board. Gentlemates running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because, again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but it doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was Mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to recover, bounce back, and now they have 8 rounds on the board on that defensive side.
Fatal, don't worry about it,
especially
bro.
going in with
You
the
probably
double
thought it
dive
was
for the
last round,
attack.
I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
like we're
lie.
expecting things to get much worse in the second half for them. An early dash up. Operator, actually a bonus operator purchase for Starzo. He played Duelist in the past, you know? Oh.
Wait,
did you see
Zeus?
the barrel? No, he didn't. No,
He didn't see his gun?
it's such a small pixel, you can understand.
It's
him
over,
missing it,
bro.
but that is a crucial piece of information that has cost him his life.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover. They're going to need a reset after that. Nay does damage. Sends players back and out
Stolly.
around as Mini finds one, but that's all he gets. A close Mr. Fallen under the radar.
Starkso, don't 1v3 them with an op.
Versus
Don't
2.
do it to him.
As he finds a
Starkso,
rifle,
let them
19
have it.
shots loaded and
Okay.
ready to go, but it's Crystalli to nail Starzo and put 8-4 on the
Alright, hold
board.
up. I'm
It
muting
is
the mic
a
real quick. Turning up
very
again.
dim
I'm gonna take a couple bites
glow
of food. I'm really
in the distance at the end of the tunnel, but hope not yet extinguished for Foot.
Yeah, this is it's one of those sort of moments where you look at this for Foot and go, yeah, it's a silver lining, but it did feel like a bit of a mistake on an angle not being checked. It's definitely going to have to be a tough comeback for them in the next half.
Look who is with us in Berlin tonight, the Gentlemates boys. We have Squeezy, we have Brooks, we have Beyaz. Welcome back, first of all. Bon retour, les frérots. Ça fait plaisir de vous avoir ici à Berlin. Et Lucas, I'm going to ask you the first question. Squeezy, I want to know what it means to you to start over again with new hopes, new ambitions in 2026. What's the vision of Gentlemates on Valorant
so
2026? Tu peux me répondre en français?
No, we speak English for the viewers of the official cast. So we shouldn't be there, you know, because last season was shit for us. So I'm so happy. It's like a chance for us to be there. So we're gonna enjoy it, even if there is bad scenario, like we say, remontada. But I hope there is not any more remontada, okay?
It's
so
over.
we're just here to live some moments with these guys and to enjoy the matches, and we hope we'll have some good surprise. Like right now.
Right now. Beautiful, magnifique, très belle réponse. Brooks, justement, I'm going to ask you about this number 12. You know, 12, the number, it has brought his set of traumas in 2025, but it seemed that war is over in 2026. So how does that feel, you know, seeing your team being able to close out maps?
You know, the number 12 was really traumatic for us, but we had to go through, and it's how it is, it's life. So right now we have more experienced players, so they're able to finish the game like we saw on Habis. But the number 12 is, I forgot about it.
Now we're not scared of it anymore.
No, I'm not scared of it.
It's good, Beyaz. My last question is going to be to you in one word, real quick. Explain me why Mini is a legend, why Mini is the player that stayed throughout the years in Gentlemates.
Qu'est-ce que je veux que je dise? C'est le GOAT, tout simplement, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est à
Mini is the GOAT, and let's see if he can take the win on the second map.
I'm not sure we can carry on that sort of energy.
What an interview, man.
Couldn't agree more.
Not one word, but we'll take it anyway.
Well, just one word breaks out into song. I love that. Never change, brother. Well, Gentlemates, 9-4, and it's no surprise they're singing in Squeezy's booth. You know, it's been a while since we've seen mates look this good, and usually it stops in the second half. This is their chance to put not just a win on the board, not just to put the right foot forward starting this season, but to do it in a 2-0 fashion up against a seasoned squad like Foot.
MEA is
That is very much the start to the season that mates we're looking for so long.
Ooh, they've still got to be careful though. Moving into that attack side, and already Zeus has claimed his first victim. It will be Bippo. Again, had a fantastic half, a lot of individual moments, which, as I said, were somewhat missing from that first map, even though he was definitely a part of the machine that was mates. Is he lurking around? Mr. Farman, I didn't expect him to swing that one, but he's done a little bit of additional damage, and now they look to try and walk in towards this A site. There are still multiple players here. He's just walked past.
Oh, Mini caught in the side. Numbers start to flood in, spike up close.
No more for you, Baja.
Got to wait for the numbers.
Look at this.
To back him up.
Sully ain't getting none neither.
Stuck
Look at
inside
this.
the smoke on 17 HP, ain't going to be doing too much.
Look at this.
Glyph on the late wraparound. So picks his moment.
That's what I'm talking about. 2v2.
Giving them hope. Martin
Nice.
gets down as Glyph goes in. And
Talk to me, Glyph.
into the hands of
Come on.
A classic
Oh, yeah, man.
Martin with two.
Listen, this is the most joyous I've been all day, bro.
HP. Starzo striking just in time on that A site. And mates, they're extending that lead now 9-4 with what should be an eco from Foot. It could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. I wonder if my request for the guy's heart rate monitor ever went
If you're a
through.
big dog.
I think it would be peaking right now.
You're a big dog in a tiny kennel. They can't keep you down, baby.
A couple of freebie openers. Like
they can't keep you down.
Pistol wrapped up, done, dusted. And then it's again, silly fights.
The arcades can't hold you.
Lost, and a huge boost to an already very strong start to this series from mates. It's not what Foot needed in this moment.
That'd be freaking.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and well, that could have been a kill if Baja didn't react as quickly as he did. Come fly with me as we move towards the site. In goes Bippo, out goes Bippo. Glyph is down. And it's the pistols reigning supreme.
Who do you think they are, bro? Come on. Look, bang, bang. Look, the guy tries to swing after. Bang, he's gone. All right, 2v2.
Another Yedige and Zeus all alone, and the rifles are down on the site. They won't be easily recovered at all. But the plant coming through, the nade won't quite. Well, actually, it does stop it. It's going to buy some time, but what do you do with it?
Martin, somewhat isolated, but he is going to win that fight.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Down to just one player standing. He kills the man in the back, unfortunately. It's very, very close, mate. It's not clean once again.
Glyph is making 400k. He better, bro. He better.
Very close indeed. I think.
All this French money.
HP? I mean, we're talking the bandit.
He's saving y'all, bro.
To take that player down.
You better be making 400k a month.
I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without captain.
So who would you put out of captain in?
Bro, and you guys made a move to Germany, bro. You need to make 500k a month.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
He always gave me
for grievances, bro.
The role swap of dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have it.
Seen it played smokes.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing.
Breaks the plane.
Well, down goes Yedige. Yeah, I was just gonna say, doesn't want to stick around for all too long.
He's gonna. Is he gonna do it again? He is. He's gonna.
He hasn't got a refract. Surely not.
There he is.
Planted.
He's a madman. Absolute nutcase. Bear in mind, the other team are the ones with the low buy here.
No clue.
Completely unnecessary, but hey, got them an even bigger advantage. Risks taken. Will they pay off? I thought my team was about to double down.
Can't use that.
All right, 2v3. We can hold it down.
Advantage.
Wait, look at Bippo. Bippo is a shotgun.
Good.
Bippo is a shotgun and 2
lost the
satchels.
battle, and this is not.
This is gonna be so hard.
Doesn't an 8? But if he does the nade, then they know where he is, and then he has to try and dive in with a bucket while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He actually might have won that if he hit the nade. If he'd forced him off, that's a bookie fight up close probably. And who knows? Who knows how that one ends up? But the nade missed, so you know that dream dies there and then. Another round on the board for Foot. This is the problem, man. We need to see them consistently put up because I looked at the last map as well. We talked about Abyss. It was somewhere that I see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet. But it's somewhere that we know. Foot have been able to put rounds up. They got that 13-8, but a lot of those rounds were big ult dumps. They do come in with a showstopper at least, but I want to see them win that round-to-round play. So far, mates have seemed stronger, and with double the rounds on the board, it's no surprise they're favorites to close this one out.
Our team
There we
spots
go.
both.
Our team's on an adventure.
Didn't see Yetsuze there.
That's
Oh my gosh, we saw him.
very different.
Vamos! Come on,
Taking
come
his
on.
time, and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back, spike going down, and just look at the position of Bipper.
Guy's about to jump.
Why would you even
yeah.
expect anybody to be here? Deep in control, now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus to be here, and he wins that fight as well. This guy is having a map and a half. 11-5. They are running away with it once again, and you mentioned it, Foot have been a one-and-done squad pretty much all the way through the series.
Yeah, again, I think the exception to that is when they face off against Pistols, and that follow-up round was 1v1 with extremely low HP. So, you know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense, but, you know.
Nice!
Actually, no, I don't have anything else to add to that. There's not a lot of hope. It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround, a
Starts as
complete
18 and 8.
change of pace and pattern.
Oh my gosh.
For Foot coming into round 17, or this
Wait,
game is
IGLs are allowed to frag?
very quickly
They
going
don't
to
just
be
like
over. That's the
fall over and die?
for Mr. Fall, and wallbang headshot onto Martin. Well, if we can get a bit more of that.
Wallbang headshot in a smoke as well?
It does look like it, yeah.
Unless he plays that after. Yesjay's also then just won a fight on a player flying through the air.
Also, I need to
Maybe
turn
they
this
should
down. I just
play the
realized
pistol.
it's so
And
loud.
maybe that was the thing that Bambino was really excited for. It's just how they play low by rounds. Zeus has then managed to fly across and get one.
Darkseid.
This is one of the best rounds we may have seen from them thus far. They didn't even have weapons half the time. They've blocked each
Ult
other.
doesn't hit.
That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous. Starzo should be dead from heaven, right?
He has to be.
They've got the spikes, so they
Starzo's
don't
not getting
even
swung
need
from
to
heaven.
face him at all. But I guess for the player on site, it would be nice to sort of bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for an angle to be given over to Starzo.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, though. 40 seconds. Cristalli's in a 1v1, 60 HP. If that corner's cleared by Starzo...
No, we half cleared it, bro.
Very, very close. But he
Hold
looked
on. Mini
away
can
at
get
just
both
the
these
right
kills here,
moment.
run B.
Giving Cristalli the kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far.
All goes down?
This has to be
Damn,
where the
NT.
legend ends, and it does die in round 17. A thrifty
They do get Nico.
success for Foot. Many more rounds need to follow, though.
Yeah. They just win. There we go. Smoke going. Okay, he did at least see him. He didn't see his head, but he managed to hit it. And then just a lot of peculiar fights. They've been able to take over the line.
It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the match. It hasn't looked like any of these rounds have really phased them. They're now going to be on a low by themselves, and this is looking like a B rush if ever I've seen one. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess the showstopper. They could go for the Cosmic Divide, but I'm hoping they don't.
It's not the orb. It's a straight up fight that gets the
He's dead.
showstopper online, but
Okay.
Bibbo's already gone.
Wait.
This is getting worrying.
Oh, okay. So we're at 12.
This is like
cage So we're at 12.
a 4 versus 3. Rifles recovered for Gentlemates. Heaven controlled, held onto by Mini. And now Foot
So
with
we're
an
at 12.
operator and an ultimate on
Pretty safe.
Yenjay. They're walking forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yenjay leaves and carries it forward. They've got credits. They can afford to throw.
Okay, they're
one
aware of
rifle
Cristalli
away
at
here
least.
to try to do damage, but even
Yeah, they're
then, I mean,
saving.
Mates they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
This round definitely has not gone to plan. A lot of individual fights won, and Sting are able to get far more value than it maybe should have done. And the Formate
Can they win full buys or
this is
no?
the thing, they're completely
What game is
unfazed by
next?
anything good,
There's
though,
no game
because
after
they're able
this.
to do a
After
straight
this,
back return, 12-6, one away from an even more
I'm gonna watch NA Challengers, which starts at 1
I
o'clock.
just have no faith that Foot are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row.
So
Like, we've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
NA Challenger starts in 49 minutes. I'm going to watch NA Challengers, and it's going to be M80
certainly there.
versus
He
somebody.
is, he's vibing, full vibe. Well,
I think M80 played Blue Water.
one step in the right direction for Mate so far.
Yeah, it starts at 1 p.m. PS2.
Now, defeating that 12th round yet again. A challenge that they faced in almost all their games.
They already did it in the last match.
Last year. Remember the last stage Mates played in? They started out against Foot and they lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner.
That's all that matters.
More so than the banner men. 6 chances to close
Dog
this
sees
out,
yet
and a 4v4 to start it off. 1:15 on the clock, and Mates decide after
They rip the
early
ults, and they just
take this
send a
all
dog
the
and
way around the
leave.
world, back
They're
to
full
the
walking
B-side.
through
The question
spawn.
now is where does
About to
Mr.
start running
Falcon
now.
If he sticks around in this position, he's
Wait,
gonna
no,
have
they
a
don't
lot of
even start
players
running.
coming
They're
right
literally
around
just
that
full
corner.
quiet
Instead, he goes
on the
to
map.
mid.
Oh
They
my
may now
gosh.
just walk right past him.
Yeah, but they may, on the other side, believe that this is going to be an A hit still. Because they're
not getting any A info. Yeah, they just smoked him in.
Not go back through the spawn, so he's clueless. Look, he's
Oh my
going
gosh.
for a flank. He's like, guys,
He's not even going to hear the plan until it goes down.
mid, no one's going to see me. If they go through sewers, I'm in the corner. Guys, there's no way they can be B. I have everything locked down. Don't worry about it. The only way would be if they went through the spawn. But there's no way they did that. Why would they go through the spawn?
If they shift walk
yeah.
through the spawn, because I'd hear them otherwise.
What lunatics would just walk through the spawn for the entire
Still walking.
Guys, have you seen anything on A? Have you seen? I'll put another smoke down, guys.
Yeah, these casters, bro.
I think they've got us, but I've got that. Guys, the spike got
Wait, they planted B?
And see, here's the problem. Even now you go, oh, Mr. Fallen came behind you, main so early, right? Well,
yeah, look at Glyph.
If you're gentle mates, you think that they'll push mid. You don't think it's the B player coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it.
Bang.
And instead,
Oh, yeah.
his head ripped off. Really nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming though. Yedajay is so
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's
but it gives him a
GG's.
chance to catch them off guard. If
Big
there's
win,
anybody
bro.
left
Holy
for him to
moly.
back up. He is so late at
Bro,
this point,
the
and
good
now
thing,
he's being
I can
spotted.
say that without Mates throwing.
Mates
Oh my gosh, I can say that without Mates throwing. Big win, holy.
Series 2-0. A remarkable start to the year for Gentlemates. As Foot go down, the question is how
Who played before this?
far
Karma
can
Court
the Mates
versus
go?
Navi.
Playing like this, the sky's the
Navi
limit.
1-2-0.
Yeah, for sure. It was a streak of 9 losses in a row for the team of last year, and that has been ended in one game here. Starting things off with a bang, breaking any curses to be had, and doing
First
it in
VCT
style
win
as
since
well.
March of
That's
last
it,
year?
you're
Oh,
going
yeah.
up against an experienced
That's a real stat. Oh my gosh, is that Mind Body
It looked like
Esports?
they were outcalled. It looked like they were outstructured. It looked like Mates came in as a well-polished machine, and for a roster with only one
Was that
man
some random
from
mold
last
guy?
year, that is very impressive.
Yeah, it is a really impressive display down on that stage. The change of leadership for Gentlemates gave Mini the chance to thrive as an individual. We've seen Starzo lead some of these old and new players beautifully with some cerebral plays throughout, especially that first map. It felt like the whole attack side was a game of push and pull, cat and mouse. And they were the ones with their claws out every time for Foot. Back to the drawing board, no doubt. A lot of work to be done now. A lot of course correction for them. Definitely not kicking off the season the way they started. But for Gentlemates, what a remarkable display. The drought of stage 2.
That is not Mind Body Esports.
Yeah,
first game.
Well, it must be nice
Different
for
white
Mini,
guy.
but also nice for Starzo. Obviously, back in the past, on that Koi team, they didn't necessarily have a lot
These
of
jerseys
wins on
are
the
so
stage,
nice, man.
To be able to come in and get the dub right off the rip, they got a big fan base behind them as well to already show such fantastic signs. Is a great one for Foot. It's definitely a worry. This was an opening game where you wanted to show some strength, and they definitely
Big fan
did
base?
not
Just
do
no
that.
crowd.
Yeah, we talked
They do have
about
a big
the
fan
ground
base.
for those young
Bro,
Turkish talents.
okay, so why does EMEA do no crowd games? I'm so confused.
The Foot scouting team has always been there, picking up these new guns, and I think Zeus being
What's up with
one of the
that?
more impressive of those in recent memory.
I really missed having him on the stage.
But for Foot, yeah, it hasn't looked like the magic formula down there and identity that
Why are we
still
regulating like it's
needs to be
COVID? I don't know.
cracked. But
Bro, I don't know, because some days they do crowd and some days they don't do crowd. I just don't understand why.
the star fragger is standing by. It's Mini standing by with Lou.
The Prince of Gentlemates stands with me after a clean 2 against
Talk to me.
Congratulations,
Talk to me,
Vinny. It's great to see you
Thank
winning.
you.
On
Vinny was a
stage,
Fortnite player?
in Berlin, and we know you as a humble king.
Wait, that's this,
Minnie?
Minnie?
About yourself. What did you do good today? What are you proud about yourself on today's match?
I mean, there was a lot of things I did good for sure, you know.
I agree.
But yeah, I helped Starkso with IGLing, I was shooting, you know. I kept the boys calm, you know. Also from start of the day, like I think everyone, me, Starkso included, we tried to bring the experience, you know, to everyone. I think we did great, like no one was nervous or anything. The rookies did great, you know, Bippo and Glyph, they did amazing, so I'm super happy for them, you know, I'm proud of them. And they will keep smashing, you know, so be careful, guys.
Yeah, good feeling. You were cooking, the boys were cooking. I mean, everything went well for you today. And speaking about this IGL duty that you're not on anymore, that you passed to Starkso during the off-season, I wanted to know how did this transition go on your end and what do you admire in Starkso as a leader?
Oh, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, like we saw on Abyss, I can focus, you know, on Cruiser more, but still, like, I have big voice in the team. I can still be helping Starkso as much as I can, you know. So it feels amazing. The connection
hairline
between
is
me and
rough.
Starkso is there, you know.
Let him
So,
vibe, bro.
like, it feels very great, you know. Like, it's a very optimal
You know, it's
environment
just
for
the
me.
sad
And Starkso, he's
the
amazing
sad
leader.
fate
He's
for
doing very
European
great, you know.
20-year-olds.
Like I
You know what I
thought,
mean?
outside of the server, he's making sure everyone's okay all the time and stuff. So yeah, it's amazing so far.
It seems like you guys have found the right balance, right, in the team, and that could be seen on the server today. And the next question is a question I asked to your CEOs a little bit earlier. It's about number 12. Number 12 curse, you know? It seems like it's over. So I wanted to know, as a player, it might be a silly question, but how does it feel to finally be able to close out maps without sweating, Minnie?
I mean, if you would not tell me, I would not think about it, you know? Like, I fully forget about it, so thank you for bringing it back. But yeah, I mean, it was amazing to win, right?
It's not that hard in the end.
Yeah, but I mean, it was not that bad last year, I think. It was just some unfortunate course.
Yeah.
But the course was there from the round number 0, not number 12, you know, I think. So everything's good, nice.
But now it's over, so that's
over,
all we
yeah.
need to focus on, right?
It's gone, it's past.
Yes, focus on the positive, right? And lastly, I also wanted to give you the mic to, you know, for your fans, for the CEOs. They made a ton of noise for you today. I think you guys were able to hear it also on stage. So what do you want to show them? What do you want to tell them?
Oh, I mean, it's amazing, right, to have my CEOs here, you know, have all the supporters. Woo! Yeah, I mean, it was amazing, you know, having full Gentlemates behind me, you know. Yeah, so it's amazing, all the fans, you know, all the media, social media support.
Yes.
It feels like a dream come true, and I truly love Gentlemates.
And I think you deserve to be living this dream. Minnie, thank you
Thank you.
so much for joining me. Congratulations again on the win, and good luck for next matches. That's it for me on stage for tonight, but stay with us for Post Plans with Yitsu, Kakuka, Martin, and Bippo. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
That's right. Welcome to the first post plan of the year in 2026. Yeah. I'm now joined by Martin and Bippo. Congratulations on the win. Before we get into it, I'm not sure you're aware of this, but Martin, you definitely are. When you're sort of like a duo, you know, you got something going on, we like to give you like a name, you know, like a duo name. We had like Cats last year, Kiko and Nads, Brashies. How do you two feel about Mytho?
Yo.
Do you like it? Is there a better one we could do?
we used to go with Maripo.
Maripo! What do you mean
tough.
you used to? Is this something that you guys have already...
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see this.
Let's go. I got sniped. That's right, Mini. That's right, Mini.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I didn't realize Minnie is the Fortnite player. Damn. Bro, I'm telling you, man, every single Fortnite player that switches to another game is gonna be tough. There are so many things that go into being a Fortnite player that when you switch to another game, like, bro, Valorant has to feel like crazy slow to them, no? Nah, Mini's locked, bro. Nah. Yo, bro, you give me another Fortnite player, bro? Come on. Okay. EMEA is done. When is NA Challengers, bro? What time is it now? Oh, okay. Stream's about to start in a second. Okay. Let me change my titles.
Here, maybe even go for the orb.
Let me change my titles. Where's this at? 20 degrees Fahrenheit ain't that bad, bro. Bro, I live in California. I'm supposed to have sun permanently. I wake up and it's freezing. Come on. You have to be reasonable to me, bro. Okay, I need to change my title. Who's playing first? Oh wait, no, it's M80 versus Evictix. I have an ad that's about to pop, bro. Should I just rip it now? Or should I snooze it? I'm gonna snooze. I'm gonna snooze as long as I can. Who was Evictix? Open qual team, I think? Yeah, open qual team. Let's get teams. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, this pisses me off so bad. Oh my gosh. People that live on the East Coast or in the middle of absolutely nowhere, every single time I talk about, bro, I'm so cold. Bro, I'm so cold. They're over here talking about, man, it's not even cold, bro. I get negative weather. Oh, I get 30 degrees. I wear a t-shirt. Bro, shut up. I'm cold. I've only lived in California, man. Let me breathe, okay? Nah, like, I'm actually pissed off. Bro, this happens every single time I mention to someone that lives anywhere close to, like, the center of the country or on the East Coast. Every single time, man. I'm cold. I don't care that it's 6 degrees out right now. I'm cold because it was 40 degrees this morning. I woke up, I was freezing. I'm sorry to break it to you. Bro, I know it's colder in other places. Of course it's... You're soft, bro? Yeah, there it is. There. Nah, we got beef, man. Complaining about 40, bro? Dog, this is how it works. I'm not used to this weather. Why are they... Like, bro, don't piss me off. I'm getting rage baited. By my chat, bro. It's not cold. Yeah, it's not cold, guys. It's not cold. Yeah, Dubsy. Yo, you're banned. All of you are banned, bro. What are you yapping about? Doom Pulse, bro. They're pissing me off, bro. They're making me very angry. Bro, because I was complaining about how it was cold this morning because I was 40 degrees. Because it was 40 degrees, I woke up and I was freezing. My whole house is talking about, bro, it's freezing. It's freezing in here, bro. Like, we were like, dog, it's so cold. I've only been in California my whole life. I'm playing table tennis, bro. I need to change my title too. Whatever. I'll just run. I'll let ad run in like 3 minutes, and I'll just spam snoozes later. Who plays Blue Otter versus Shopify Rebellion Black? Back on the wood carving game? Nah. No. This is where it's at, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Bang. Huh? Bang. Oh my gosh! Wait, this guy's locked! Oh my gosh! No! Wait. Okay. Come on! Oh yeah, come on. Come on, baby. Huh. Oh yeah, no, I'm locked now. I got it. I get it. I see it now. Oh my gosh, wait, curveball? Ah! Oh my gosh, wait, no, I'm a chat. I'm trying to do too much. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on! One more, baby! Come on! Oh. Hold on. Let me lock in. Hold on. You are not Marty's. Yes, I am. Well, no. I'm the Japanese guy, bro. I'm the Japanese guy. I'm the deaf Japanese guy that was chill. Come on. It was like Koto Endo, I think. Come on. No, come on. Damn. Yo, I'm getting fraud. Hold on. Nice. Come on! I live in a Furno apartment, so honestly I'm getting real tired of these pro players smurfing around in my living room. Playing one short, one bench. Bro, I'm trying to eat cereal and watch Netflix. Last week, simple flashbanged my cat. Like, what are we saying, Dubsy? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm a chud. Damn. Hold on. Wait, hold on. When did they go live for this, bro?
Here, maybe even.
What is it, 12:45?
To have that ultimate.
Oh, never mind. We're live now. We're live now. Let's go, bro. Who else is watching NHL, actually?
Game just like gave me a blind spot onto Hero, and that's my fault. That's my fault. MVR is overrated. Thanks for the follow on the stream. I mean, Navi believers live in the depths of hell. Just to be shaved by an angel. True, true. It's tough, man. It's tough. Watching NA Challengers? I'm not going to be watching LA Challengers. No. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break today because we have a lot of games to watch this week. So I'm going to try as much as I can to, you know, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, I'm going to try as much as I can to like kind of space out how much I'm watching in a sense. I will be on the desk for Challengers tomorrow, and I will be casting Challengers the day after that as well.
Is watching Shao, bro? Bro, I'm bored.
M80 versus Evictix. I'm gonna go for M80 because their roster is genuinely stacked. Who's on Evictix though? Traded, Raccoon, Dre. I feel like the M80 roster is just kind of fucking insane. Who's their coach again? It's Nismo, right? Yeah. I mean, dude, if M80 don't win today, that's kind of crazy. Winthrop versus Pigeons. Winthrop should lose this, I believe. I don't think Infiltrator and Governor are actually playing this because they're playing for Crew right now, so they have some subs. I don't know who the subs are entirely, but this should be the best case scenario for Pigeons to try to win this one overall. And
listen, the big wager, bro.
Otter versus Shopify Rebellion Black. I kind of have SRB taking this one. Ion still up in the business, playing like crazy. Exa, I think, is also next up. I think Roy was talking about Exa a lot. Should be a very good pickup for any North American teams that want to just have a genuine, insane player. I think some of the Smoke Sentinel players coming up from tier 2 are some of the best. I know a lot of the times it's like Timo and you're looking at duelists, but holy shit, bro. Yeah, they have paint as well. It's kind of crazy. Rose versus YFP. Shout out YFP. YFP have Darkest, Ferbza, Jack, Stallion, and Nabil now. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Jero?
I don't recognize anybody but Darkest kind of over here and Stallion. So this will be an interesting like learn as to who everyone is. But Darkest has had some good seasons as well. We'll see what's good. Yeah, I don't know what to pred for Rose YFP, but I think I'd go for SRB, I'd go for Pigeons, and I'd go for M80. That would be my preds overall. And then tomorrow is BBL versus Pacific, Ulf versus Vitality. I think that...
All right. Yo, wait, hold on. Can someone tell me what country this is, bro? Like, I actually have no clue. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm locked. Come on. Come on, Mandem. Oh, yeah. I'm a chud. Never mind. 9-3 half? Come on. Bang. Oh, I'm locked. Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. this Peru? Oh, wait, hold on. He's teed. Wait. Nice, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's locked! No! Come on. Come on. No, man, this is so hard. Wait, why am I getting a good game right now? Hold on. This guy's a chud. Wait, no. I had too many bounces. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so hard. Wait, why is this actually like... Yo, hold on. Wait, is there audio in this? Oh my gosh. Wait, there's audio. Lock in. No! Yo, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Yo, Kendall FBS, thank you for the follow. Come on! Oh my gosh. No. I'm locked. Oh my gosh, I right-clicked. Why is this intense? Yes! Come on! It's so loud! Oh my gosh! Come on. Argentina? Come on. Come on. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything but what, bro? We gotta break in between games, bro. I'm playing table tennis. World Tour, bro. Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah. No. Come on. Shout out Brazil. Come on. Watch party, bro. Why has everybody said that to me? I tried to wake up for EMEA. Bro, Juju, I knew you weren't waking up for EMEA. I didn't even realize you were trying to. I went to sleep at like 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Woo! The one man, Casey kind of got fried. Casey kind of got fried, and then Mate's kind of fried, but I low-key thought about making a TikTok for EMEA, but bro, every single day at EMEA, I'm watching something after. So I'll just do EMEA like TikToks I'll do EMEA TikToks weekly. Like when I have time in like the mornings before like an America's game, because I will never have time to do an EMEA TikTok. Because I'm always watching something right after EMEA. I don't know about weekly like YouTube recaps, but I can definitely do weekly TikToks. I think I only want to stick to Americas for YouTube, considering I already take forever on Americas. But who knows, maybe. Come on. I mean, come on, talk to me nice, bro. Oh, yeah. Backhand. Forehand. Oh, yeah. Forehand. Forehand. Backhand. Forehand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so loud. What's happened? What is happening? I'm getting scammed! It's so loud, too. There we go. We fixed it, we fixed it. I don't watch TikToks anyway. You're fake. You're fake. Well, I mean, I guess you watch the games live, so reasonable. Come on, wait. Wait, this guy's a chud. This guy's a chud. Come on. Come on. Bang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all can't touch me. Y'all can't touch me. Y'all can't touch me. Bam! 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 Oh, I was feeling like the big Marty, bro. Oh, wait, I'm tough. I don't use TikTok. I post on Instagram and YouTube too, bro. Come on. Chile? Come on. I'm basically playing against King right now is what I'm hearing. Or Loki? Nah, this is shy, bro. This is shy. Ooh, I'm tough.
With the rest. I'm Sierra Dawn, joined here by Roy and Emily to be kicking off the day. Emily, how is it going? Welcome back to Challengers.
It's actually my first time ever in Challengers, I think, so it's very exciting to be here. I feel really honored.
We're so excited to have you. Roy, you're stuck on the desk again today. We're making sure, you know, everybody squeezed out of you, but we get to see the rest of our teams try and start off strong here. So I'm excited to see what today has to offer.
This must be an invisible prison, first of all, because I don't feel like I'm stuck here. I feel like y'all might be stuck in here with me.
But yeah, no, I'm actually excited to see some Valorant, guys. I feel like we're watching like a really sick anime, and every episode we're discovering like the power levels of these teams and these players and what they're cooking up, and it's been fun to watch. And I feel like this introduction week's gonna keep progressing quite nicely. I'm here, I'm ready, I'm excited.
For anyone who might be joining us for the first time, if you need a little get up to speed for how this is about to happen,
What's
we
up,
have
Snowy?
a short little video to get
Bro,
you.
Snowy, I know your turn. I know you're so hyped. I know you're having a great time.
This is
I don't think I saw you
Challengers North
after
America
Furia beat
2026,
Sentinels.
where consistency,
We're gonna have it in
adaptability,
here? Okay.
and the biggest clutch moments define the next rising star. The
I'm so hyped for
2026
Furia. You win
is
good,
built
bro.
around 3 competitive stages. Each one features a Swiss stage with all 16 teams, followed by a top 8 double elimination playoffs bracket. And after stages 1 and 2, promotion relegation, where survival and opportunity clash. Win to move forward, lose too much, and you're out.
I was freaking out on
During
Twitter.
the Swiss stage, every match is best of 3. 4 wins sends you to playoffs, 4 losses ends your run.
Hey,
From
now
there,
you don't get to
the
see your
top
team
8
play for
teams
10
battle
days
it
now.
out in
So
double elimination. Everything stays best of 3 until the lower final and grand final, where it's all decided in best of 5. After stages 1 and 2, the stakes get even higher. Promotion and relegation are back. No safety nets, no excuses. Stage 3 changes
Bro,
everything.
why is this
Stage
point
3
going for so
earns
long?
a direct spot in the road to champions, the VCT America's Stage 2 playoffs. Meanwhile, the team with the most circuit points qualifies for the America's Last Chance.
we're playing G2 next, I think, so we're getting our
Best
revenge for
seconds
last year. Bro,
Adam and
every single one of your matches is revenge for last year.
Generation rises.
No, you didn't win any games.
Stars are made. And this is Ace Valorant Challengers NA 2026.
Already, we've gotten to see a couple of our teams play and kind of start forming expectations about a couple of these squads. Roy, this year we have a couple new academy teams joining us, and they definitely turned up for yesterday's matches.
I think it's safe to say that Valorant is so back. We have so many teams, so many academy teams, so many notable orgs in here. We have some fresh lineups coming in as well. We got to see Energy Academy versus Alliance.
G2 made us lose everything. We were up 8-0, and then they crushed our spirit for the entire year.
The Energy Academy
Snow.
wanted to play. We got to see a lot of the action.
That's not G2's fault that your team can't close an 8-0.
Academy, of course, and along with a kind of an introduction match for Alliance Guardians, a welcome into the VCL. It was fun. It was a great match to watch. We got to see the first map, and of course on Haven, and the second one was on Split. And there was just so much micro and macro outplay happening from the Energy Academy side, guys. The individual flair, the flashiness, the cohesion, the team play, it was all there.
Me cry and be delusional?
For Energy Academy.
No.
Yeah, it was such a strong showing to be starting off, considering it was the former...
You think that's what made you lose? Because you threw an 8-0 lead against G2? And it was G2's fault that you threw?
This is something that we saw go a lot more the distance as Evil Geniuses Academy making their debut, facing off this revamped...
Yeah, I think you guys won one round after you went up 8-0, no?
Nightblood put up a really good showing in map 2. They weren't able to close in on map
And then
3,
Valen closed that map with an ace?
EG.
No, you have to be
But
embarrassed.
to
I'm
be
not
fair,
going to lie.
EG Academy
Yo, I would blame
played
G2 too.
well.
I'm not going to lie. If I were you,
Stood out
yeah.
To me was actually Pancakes. He really popped off on the chamber, and we even saw a little bit on the breach of him on the breach in last map. And just his utility, he was so proactive with
frying
it.
this guy.
And on the chamber, like he just felt unstoppable. He was getting those first picks on defense, getting those first picks on attack as well. Like he was all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Fun series to watch, and I definitely have a lot of high hopes.
Do you
for
make
this
sense
Evil
now? Yeah, no,
Geniuses
fair enough.
Academy squad, considering that
Yo,
was
I would
also
hate to be a
match
Furia
yesterday
fan.
that they didn't have much practice going into, so I'm excited to see that going on forward. For our first round of Swiss, though, we still have
11-0,
half of our
I'm tough.
matches remaining.
We know, bro.
Going into this, though, this should be really exciting because, again, Roy, there is a couple of big names here that I'm intrigued to see what they're going to bring going into this stage.
Yeah, me too. Not only in terms of like, we know some names we're very familiar with, but we're bringing in players so that we're competing in different regions.
So that's the scoreline Furia
Tier
had last
1
year.
veterans
11-0.
returning to Tier 2 as well, trying to rebuild, trying to kind of regain their ways through the Valorant trenches, if you will. And it's fun. It's exciting. The meta's changed. The gunplay's changed. Everything feels so fresh. And I feel like, you know, with every week, the competition that we're going to be seeing in this league is only going to get better from here.
It really should be, especially too. I'm sure EG isn't the only team that, you know, still coordinating, only a little bit of practice under their belt. So as the weeks go on, this should be really exciting to watch. For our first match, it's going to be our M80, our revamped, going up against Evictix, and then later on Blue.
No, I'm a chud.
Rebellion Black. So being able to keep these big orgs in what they have to offer. And with these big orgs, I mean, Emily, M80 is definitely one where I have expectations just off of the name alone.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone kind of does. And when you look at their roster, they have that TSM duo with Alvin and Guimond, the team that almost ascended, the team that almost did it. And we saw them bring on Derek and Bonnie. They joined for the Those Who Dare tourney, sorry. And Paint as kind of the last addition who was on SRB. This is like a pretty stacked roster. We have 2 veterans, I'd like to say, with Derek and Guimond. And then you also have 3 younger players that can really bring that fire.
What do you think about how Sin played? Well, Sin obviously didn't play good.
Roster combined with like the vocality, the experience that they have available.
I mean, they got fried on Split, like just entirely.
In my eyes, like I feel like the role.
To be fair, Split was a lot of like how good Fury was playing.
What they're cooking up, and
Sen also
of
didn't
course, we're
play
always happy to see
good,
M80
but
return as an org, right? Like VCL
Fury kind of like playing their defense out
well. And of course, they do have Nismo. I do want to touch on the fact that they have brought back Nismo into the coach role for the first time. I feel like his experience, his voice on the team is going to be felt. It's going to be surely shown in the server. I'm excited to see what this roster with experience, as well as, you know, like very hot prospects with Paint, GMD, Alvin Boy, and of course the upcomer Bonnie, what they're going to be up to in this split.
Being able to see Nismo not just return to M80, but in this new role, I think is one of the most exciting parts of this M80 roster to me, on a team that is just inherently so exciting. I know that he had tweeted out that it was maybe a little sooner than he thought, but this opportunity was just perfect, right? And I cannot wait to see what he has been cooking up with the squad, especially to M80s. Definitely a lot of expectations here, and with the star power in these players alone, it's definitely already, I haven't even seen them play yet as a team, but this is one of the front runners in the entire stage for myself. On the opposing end of things, going up against Evictix, this is going to be this opportunity to start scouting out these other teams. This is one we've gotten to see play not in challengers, but kind of their own matches, and there's definitely some good ideas where to keep them going, but they definitely have a powerhouse to take down on the opposing end.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard-fought battle for sure for this roster. There's really no other way to put it. But I think this roster is interesting in its own way. Like there's a lot of rank spammers in here who are always in there. They're always on the leaderboard in some, like in the top 50, top 30, and they qualified via the promo relegations as well. So there's definitely a lot of talent. There's certainly no slouches. There's players on here as well, like Barrett, Dre, and Traded, who have been competing in Tier 3. They've been playing in a ton of tournaments, and I feel like the hours that they have here is sort of their superpower, just how many hours they have, right? They played in Tier 3, they played in collegiate, and I feel like that will be their strength here. Just the raw numbers of hours they put in the trenches, they put into the servers, they put into the game. I feel like that's where it's going to come in handy for them.
Yeah, we also actually saw Traded last year playing for Crew in the Esports World Cup as just a slotted, and he performed really well while playing that duelist role. I was very surprised to see him. You know, I'm not super familiar with this roster, but another player that I'm really excited to see play out today is Dre, because in those off-scene events, when you just look at the stat line, like I'm so curious.
I think Oka's
only
only a Fury fan because of the what's it called?
Was he getting those stats because he's an aggressive controller, or is he one of those players? Which this is the kind of the hope for me, is that he's one of those insane anchors and clutch
I wouldn't say I'm a
players.
fan, but you know.
I think that is kind of the interesting thing with Dre as well, as he's sort of like low-key their secret star player. Like he's putting up insane stats. He's like, the eye test is certainly passed with this player. It feels like he's bringing a lot to the server. I'm curious to see how it's going to play out with obviously a hybrid caliber roster. You know, they're going up against a lot of veterans of the game, and I'm kind of curious to see how the rest of this roster like, rounds out, because when you look at their stats, you look at their performances in the servers. Yeah, maybe they're not, you know, they're not winning every tournament they're playing in, and they're not winning a lot of tournaments they're playing in, but the players themselves are putting up some pretty good stats, and sometimes that's honestly all it is. As long as they come up, they show up in the server, they don't get stressed, they don't get, you know,
I know this one. This is Kenya,
with the pace of the game and kind of the read on what's happening. I feel like they have a genuine shot.
Especially too, again, this is just week 1. This is just round 1 of Swiss. So even if you're going up against a really strong opponent to be starting things off, again, I think that this M80 team is going to be one of the best teams, if not the best team we have within this stage. So taking a loss here, you know, and if it's a fight or even the win, then that's just so much more confidence going on forward. Getting into today's
Did people
series,
bandwagon
though, let's
NRG?
talk about the
I have
matchups
no
and bans,
clue.
because of course, being able to see those third-party tournaments from Evictix,
I just suffer all year until international tournaments.
we can see.
Once international tournaments happen, I'm just fans of some of the international teams, and then you know, Americas.
Yeah, I feel
Unless
like
100
Pearl's been
Thieves
a
did,
sort of
then,
like
you know,
a name state map for them
100 Thieves till we
through
die,
all
yeah.
iterations of it. But this is an interesting pick for me, guys, because the fact that
I did do a lot of Flaming Sentinel. Like, bro, you guys don't know, because like I was off stream, bro. But once we got to internationals, bro, I was watching with my friends, bro. I was full Flaming Sentinels, bro.
Along with the fact that they think they have a read to what Evictix likes to run on this map, so they're probably coming
Like
in with a game plan. They're going to be looking exactly to what they're going to be doing and kind of countering their ideas. And then we move on to Split, where things could get very interesting. It's Evictix's pick. Obviously, we don't have any M80 roster. We don't really know what they're going to be, coming in and how they're going to be approaching the game. So it's going to be very interesting to see the way they problem.
Bro, I want to see more Timatina Bucky,
even though
bro.
we don't have that footage on M80, I can kind of guess or assume that they're going to be a lot more structured, have that bigger playbook and more set protocols, especially with the help of Coach Nismo. So looking at back to the first map, Pearl, I'm not super worried because yes, Evictix can have that upper hand of kind of just surprising them by playing super loose or playing super aggressive or whatever they kind of want to, right? But I think that M80 is just really confident in that, you know what, whatever they throw at us, we'll be able to adapt in the game.
Bro, I'm over here.
We'll have something prepared.
And for me, the other interesting thing as well is the fact that this Evictix roster, they're like, usually when you see like inexperienced teams that have a lot of like, very like talented players and they have a lot of like mechanically strong players, they're often leaning onto that double duelist. They're trying to brawl it out. But you look at Evictix,
never forget 102 lost to 2024 Furia.
You see a lot of like double.
This did happen after Boostio made that tweet.
It doesn't feel like they're going to be playing a very fast game. It feels like they're going to try to be methodical. They're going to try to approach the game in a way that is replicable, in a way that is like repeatable and kind of plays to their own strength. So I feel like the pacing is going to be interesting here because you see M80, you see all this experience, but then you see Evictix try to match their pace. They're trying to play that mind games and they're trying to like match them on the macro level. So I think it'll be a good eye opener to see where the M80 talent stands and where the Evictix kind of their strategy and their team cohesion stands as well.
Yeah, and one thing that I'm looking at is Evictix has played a lot longer together. M80 is obviously very new. They just announced or just fully announced the roster a couple of days ago. So, Evictix could have the upper hand if they are playing more methodical, like you said. So I really feel like, while I do believe M80 has the upper hand just because they have more support, they have that coach in there as well to help them out, Evictix could kind of get away with taking a map off or even maybe coming in with a 2-1.
Okay.
The way that you said that maybe there lends me to already think of how you might have predicted going into today's series. Let's talk about
I don't think anyone
picks
Evictix. It's okay though.
I mean, I definitely am hopeful for Evictix and what we can see going into today. But I look at M80 on one side,
oh my gosh.
I look at Evictix on the other. I see all of these names from M80, and for my official prediction, it was an easy one for me to pick. And I mean, yeah, Emily across the board. As you said, like I would love to see
Khalil life game in MW's Air Jet was
cool,
no.
There's just so much star
Khalil won life game of the year, bro. Literally, one game of the year.
I feel like you've looked
Khalil would
at
fry,
you've seen what they can do,
and then Furia kept him for
are you
like
expecting
3 extra years because of that.
From M80, or are you expecting more close matches, maybe a 2-1?
It's really hard to say. I feel
all right,
like
that's the last table tennis game, bro.
Obviously, it's a best of 3, but that kind of goes to say. But I feel like with such a young team and so little time for practice, like how much time have you really had to balance?
I'm gonna pop this ad.
Surely you can't be that deep into the strategy pool with so little time and so many maps to work on, and with the meta changing as well. So I think if
you were putting bets on whether it was the Khalil game or not, yeah, you have a problem, bro.
Over this roster, like you're gonna try to take a stab at them while M80 is still developing. They're still going through their getting everybody on the same page. Like all these players have had different teammates prior. They've all been kind of on a different pacing and sort of ideas of how they want to approach the game. So I think if there is a shot for Evictix, it'll be in that little niche.
It would definitely be cool to see because, again, with the amount of time the Evictix team has had and the fact that it doesn't just seem like a run-it-down team, it could definitely be really, really interesting. But I just can't wait to see. I feel like 2 for Challengers, which has just been really fun throughout the years, is we get to see the information from these third-party tournaments from these newer teams, right? But this is an opportunity against, when we're talking about this legacy, we're talking about this 10-year talent, to really be able to kind of show up and show out. And it's these really early stages, right, where we do get to see kind of these next stars that are being born. So with what we've seen in the third party, we know that they've been able to put up the numbers there. If they can put up the numbers to start, I mean, even if it's not the win, I still think that would be a win because that's just kind of going to expectations going on forward, even on an
Believing in M80 with a team. Oh yeah, this is a real team, bro.
Roster,
this is an unreal roster.
The traded factor and the fact that he has competed on tier 1 rosters, or he was, kind of a stand-in. I feel like that experience is going to leverage itself very well, right? In terms of like, I mean, if this guy can do very well in these environments, and so can we, right? And it's sort of this like team buff that you like humanize and you normalize your competition. And as long as they don't get lost in the sauce, and as long as they don't get too.
All right, first map of the series is Pearl.
Keep like a lighthearted environment, kind of keep things flowing, keep the comms up, keep the confidence up. Like the Valorant gap is not that crazy that it's impossible for Evictix to take a win here. This is my opinion.
It'd be interesting for sure. But let's start narrowing in on the very first map of the series, because as you're calling out, M80 and Pearl, regardless of iteration, has kind of been a little bit more of a mainstay there. I think too, when you're looking at a coach like Nismo, who has been a part of that M80, has been part of that iteration and stuff, that'll be a really, really tough one for Evictix to take down. I think that's going to be Emily, something that I'm really keen on to see, because we've talked a lot about that macro level and everything else from the team, but even how can they out-call or out-strat an M80 that has all that legacy?
I think as long as they kind of go in and play their own game and don't just kind of feed into what M80 wants them to, I think they have a pretty good
Yo,
shot.
I'll ask, or
I'm looking at, like,
I
a
ask,
macro
thank you for the
level,
follow,
I can
appreciate
see
you.
them honestly not having to do too much when it comes to like anti-stratting or countering in game. I think one thing that I'm really confident in for Evictix is because they've played together for so long, they already have that team chem. I'm expecting to see really quick reactions, really quick trade outs, and just overall really good team chemistry. Because if you look, like Roy said, they do play a lot of ranked matches. They do play a lot of like these tier 2, tier 3 tourneys, and they've had that experience built up around them all playing together. So as much as I think they will be trying to not feed into M80, I think it's just going to come down to like all the micro plays, I guess.
And on the other hand, I'm kind of curious to see like what M80 exactly they're doing with their roles, right? Like, is it paint dueling? Is it bounty dueling? Are they double dueling? Like, what meta are they going to lean into? Because I feel like the meta right now, the strategic like depth is so open for interpretation, and so many teams are taking it, like, whether they're going double controller, double initiator, or double controller, double duel.
Versus
like,
France on
kind
lock,
of just
baby.
taking their own flair and their own twist on the meta. So I feel like it's kind of open. So I think this match, this series will be a really good like introduction into the approach, the style that M80 is going to be going for, how they're thinking about the game, how they're approaching the game. And Pearl is a really good litmus test for that, because there's so much push and pull, there's so much execution.
This is light work for a brother like me. Come on.
As well, and a lot of like micro decisions. So it's going to be a nice little eye test to see where they stand and where where their areas of weaknesses are and what they're strong at.
Oh yeah.
I love that call out on the roles and everything else. Really be able to discover truly what this M80 squad is cooking up. And with the agent select ready, that is going to be our first little taste of it. Again,
Agent select? Oh, let me know.
We've gotten to see them play this out before. It looks like
Paints on the KO? Oh my gosh.
Roy, you said you wanted to know what they're cooking
Oh my
up.
gosh.
Yeah.
We're showing flexibility.
Versus double initiator. We're back in 2023. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna be Bonnie and the Duelist.
Both teams are playing solo Yoru, by the way. Man, it's okay.
I feel like it's honestly it could be a really good role for Paint. We've seen what he's done on the Duelist.
Rocket's tweet about sick? I did not. Oh wait, yes I did. I did see Rocket's tweet about sick.
In the flex role, he's gonna allow himself to shine. He's gonna be able to play it as well as have that self-sufficiency.
Paint's not a main duelist anymore, man.
To see how they leverage the double drones to make the macro much easier for themselves. They have a ton of utility to work with, so keep
maybe it's just because Bonnie's good at
Yoru. On the
Yoru.
B execs, on the retakes, they're gonna have a ton of util to work with to push people off angles and make sure
Paint is really good at
themselves
dog
in good
duels. It's just like
yeah, they're also gonna have on both sides a lot of util.
Paint Neon come back. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Pull, like you were
Man,
saying.
I feel like we could have.
Really
I feel like we could have ran
expecting
double
maybe
duelist here.
a chamber or a jet or just something, but with this
You inspired me to play that stupid tennis game, and I just wasted 30 minutes of my life.
Rushes, in my opinion. They're definitely going to be doing a lot of splits because they just don't have that movement agent.
Bro, I'm telling you, that game is hype, bro.
To see both of their debuts with these respective teams within challengers. It's time to get to it on Pearl and send it to your casters.
Derek is not in EU. This is NA. This is NA.
Thank you very much.
Wait, did I not change my title yet? My title not changed?
VCL versus Team Evictix. Now, they already kind of set this one up, Marks, and M80 with a ton of experience and skill across the board versus a team that has been together for a long time. Big ranked.
Wait, is my title
grinders,
still
big
EMEA?
erratic grinders as well, whereas M80, they're going to
No,
rely
it's
more on
changed,
that
it's changed.
experience over the time they've had together.
We actually hit it with a timeout. It's crazy.
Obviously, when you look at Team 2, you look at a team like Envy, which kind of had a more interesting start. You know, the bunch of guys grinding it out in ranked somehow were able to take everything over, and once they kind of
I thought M80 was. Oh no.
everything seems good. But for Team Evictix,
No, that's
while it
M8.
kind of
M8
follows
is
that
the
initial
EMEA.
similar pathing. Like the Dusk was saying, this team likes to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more calculated when it comes down to it. I love the way that they set things up, given the fact that Evictix
open
are gonna be
qualifiers.
more or less
A team that
relying
qualified
off
to
each
challengers
other,
through
just
open
against
quals.
the pure raw experience that so many of these M80 players are bringing. This is not their first round in challengers, and once again on this new roster, they are more than
It was
willing
actually
to
for
try
2
and prove
teams.
it.
Quick rotation through.
All right, let's see.
already
Let's see
for
it, bro.
M80.
Let's see it, bro.
Really fast in the rotation. You saw an early
I better
push
see
as well
some-
from Invictus. They managed to pick that one up, but Teo might be a little bit caught off here as the split ends up coming through.
Let's see it, man.
They're just nice and quiet, but Raccoon's position right now could be everything. I like the group up though from M80. They're going to try and push this one together, and they're more or less ready to go. Raccoon spots it out.
Yeah, full stack in here basically. Going
Flash,
through. Nice
Dart comes
flash
through,
there
pings
into
out
Secret.
Raccoon.
See one player going through main there's GMD.
Molly comes
Smoked off
through.
currently, but a quick pop through should be fairly easy. 2 players backside still with the first blood going
Good trade,
Raccoon's way,
Paint.
but quickly traded by Paint.
3v4.
Unleashed.
Spike going down.
2v4.
Hey, it was a 4-on-2 now with Derek and Alvin alive.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Derek with a nice little swing.
1v3 for brother Alvin.
And now Alvin just left alive.
NT, brother,
Unlikely
NT,
to make it
brother.
out. Scotty ends up picking up the kill, and that is a round on the board for Invictix.
And once again, we go back to that familiarity.
Was
right? Like you can see
M80 the team that
players,
Oki and Salsa were on
despite the
before they
fact that
joined
had
Lev? Yes,
everyone kind of set up
that's
and
this
ready to push onto that A
org.
site. There was just like moment of hesitation there, and I think that once again, that's kind of that synergy that needs to really
My
be
2
worked
favorite
on
teams to
for
play on my
M80
birthday.
if they wanted
Who's
to
playing on
push
your
that
birthday,
site.
bro?
Meanwhile, Evictix, I mean,
We gonna send you out there, man. Come on.
Just kind of, I know is Raccoon, who's doing an excellent job of staying alive through the mountains of util that were just kind of being dumped in the back there, and able to really just buy enough time for the rest of Evictix to get themselves ready for the denial there. So M80 just kind of staggering a little bit right before the finish line, and it kind of makes things fall apart for them. Let's see how they want to go out onto this round. Evictix have all the nice weaponries and a lot of information actually just gained right off the rip, as they will be picking up that first orb, and really just taking their time as Barrett just has the utility ready to go just in case they need to pop that.
EG, my new favorite teammate. EG,
So
my
they're kind
favorite
of
goats.
expecting it very far
Hey,
forward
we're gonna send you to
is
China, bro.
Raccoon on the Sova. They're gonna make their play as Barry's right on the other side of this.
Right, Paint, we get the plant
They're gonna
down.
pop the salvos
He
down.
may
Paint
die,
on
but it's
super low.
okay.
It's actually taken down by the salvo. Spike planted, however. Rotation.
Oh my
through
gosh,
the
wait, hold
Libraries.
on.
Bonnie picks up
Bonnie got
2.
two?
How on earth do you do that? 2 with the classic just like that, traded on site right now. A 3-on-3.
GMD's max HP as a bulldog, and he's playing pulls.
Back on. Little fake defuse there, but Alvin, yeah, there's just no shot. You just have to look for the trade. 1 HP though, but Evictix dominating M80 there. A quick plant, a salvo kill.
Yo, let me-
on the
our caster's
planter,
too loud.
but they couldn't trade up.
And all things considered, that time around, we see a lot of that kind of like push in together mentality working out for M80 that time around.
Raccoon
The
already
fact
got
that
half
they were
kills.
working
Yo,
immediately
yo.
rotation coming towards our
Chill on,
sure,
brother
that's
Snarly, man.
kill
Hello?
feed, but it was almost like a 3-pronged attack to try and isolate and destroy the members of Evictix. And sure, they do win out that round, but they do so at the expense of 3 of their weapons. So we're going to be seeing that Bulldog as well as a judge come in for Raccoon. Well, meanwhile, on the other side, M80, they're going to be on to their buy round. So this is where things get serious. Given the fact that they've already just kind of dropped the spike right off the bat, I imagine we're going to be seeing a little bit more of a play for information and try to absorb a lot of that
Probably
initial
look like a
utility
prime
to try and
2020
isolate
Flash
those members of
remember?
Evictix before
Dude,
ending on
guys,
one
can
of
we
these
talk?
sites.
Can we stop talking about Snarly's unfortunate Haven game?
He wants it.
Listen, we live and learn, man.
Just kill.
Oh, no.
BMD. Not like that. Straight to the face.
Demon.
Little drone out as well, potentially. Speaking of drones, one in mid. Didn't quite spot Alvin. They know the turret's there, so Alvin in close proximity.
They got a gun for
They
free
managed
for
to
that,
retrieve
bro.
that weapon as well.
Yeah.
I'm sickened.
On top of that, they were able to push outside of A, and so they got all the information that none of the members of M80 were really looking for it. Alvin did have the alarm bot down there, at least to know that no one's
Just
poking
have
out
to
there,
go to
but
B.
this more or less should confirm that it will be M80 hitting this B site. Let's see what Scotty and Traded can do.
Drone in, clone down. Bonnie now backside already. Scotty.
Oh, Bonnie.
Bullet to the
Ooh,
brain,
good kill in
takes
mid too,
one,
Alvin.
And unfortunately,
Hit the plant
he's
down.
gonna fall, which means the site pretty open for M80 now. 4 players surrounding it. Only one way for Evictix to come
Dude,
back
what world
into
is
this.
it, bro? We have
Clone
paint
comes
on
in. There's only one
perma-planting
flash
duty,
now
bro.
Available for trading.
I'm pissed.
Blown out. 2 low, 1 high. Recruit pinged out. And this could be a fairly easy, a trivial swing. Even a molly available for Alvin too. That diffuse ends up coming in, but I'm not sure they're even going to allow them to touch the
Oh my
switch.
gosh, Bonnie.
As, Bonnie takes down
You know what? You can have the
and
duelist role,
unfortunately,
bro.
that judge not quite having the range to deal with these
You can have it, man.
Yeah, Raccoon able to kind of dip back and...
Hank could have done it too, but you know, I'm not playing.
But M80 just paid so much respect at this point, making sure they can keep as many people alive as possible, and that is going to be the spike. So a good round from M80 that time, and really I think that last round really demonstrates the difference in the initiators that are kind of being brought out here. The Tejo on the side of Evictix up against the KO coming through from M80.
Ain't trying to entry on
When it comes
KOs,
down
I'm
to
trying to
it,
entry on
we're
the
going to be
rules.
seeing M80
Another
do
rules
a
too,
lot
it's
more of these
instinct.
flash execs because they've got so many flashes in their pockets between the Yoru and the KO, and you can see that M80, they're looking for their timing to pop
He's
those
getting in
flashes
there.
and then push out. Meanwhile, on the other side of Evictix, Barrett's been doing a really good job with the missiles. Obviously, just kind
To
of
be fair, Paint
using
kinda
them
has
to
to be
deny
first and second.
space, able to find Paint a couple of rounds, but really, it's not going to do well if they want to try and take those fights. So Evictix, they're going to try and burn them down with their utility to force good engagements. Well, as M80, they're going to be a lot more proactive to try and find those kills.
Drone trying to push people off
Dre,
the
you
line.
give that
Traded with
up.
a nice trade. Bonnie for Dre.
Traded.
Doesn't get spotted
Trades it out.
either. However, he's going to be able to maintain his dominance on this B site, and then look at that, straight away, M80 now. Need to know where to go, and well, B's taken by an op, so
Ain't showing
A
time, bro.
looking rather free, and we can see on the minimap, only one player right now, Barrett, just kind of holding it down.
Yeah, and there go the missiles, so they're at least able to get the salvos out of
Only
Tejo's
fire makes sure
pocket.
they can't walk out.
And Paint now going to be able to move in here, but it should be a nice and clean plant. As actually Paint, former duelist,
Is he gonna walk
taking
through-
so much
is
of
he
that
gonna walk
space,
through secret?
confirms the site here.
No, he's
a spike
keeping it
should go
calm.
down 4v4 in this retake, but keep an eye on the
They're
killjoys
full
as they're
pausing
still
here.
hanging out in mid, watching for each other.
Now they're getting active.
In the alarm bot there. Close to that cut, and we see Paint just push all the way up, and yeah,
Okay,
has kind of
GMD
dodged
got
out the
him.
way, but unfortunately
Nice.
takes the bullet to the brain. GMD with one, so they end up trading, and they're hit.
Oh,
comes
GMD.
Hunter's Fury. A little bit of
He's
damage, but
French.
Now is the time to strike. Scotty lying in wait, waiting for the other Killjoy to pounce.
Canadian.
GMD on his third. Scotty in a
Oh, we have a sucking
1v2.
dart.
There is the recon, and
When it's
Scotty,
half.
unfortunately, my friend, it's going to be an almost impossible round to win unless you can pull off a miracle. Oh, Derek. I mean, the experience is just too much of a gap here. It feels like no shot you
locked.
loosen
They're
that
so
there.
locked.
And M80 clinched another round win.
You telling me Glorious
An excellent little
Derek
just
is in tier 2? Yes,
rotation
he
coming through
is.
from DMD to just take that timing. I was actually going to compliment Evictix on that one. You know, it felt like they were doing such a good job at navigating, worming their way around that site, catching the members of M80.
I need to
looking the
check to
wrong
make sure my
way.
YouTube title
And actually, it was
actually
just
went
GMD
through.
pushing all
I
the
just
way back into
realized.
the spawn, able to cut off the head of the Hydra before it kind of springs too much, and that makes it a near impossible
Yeah, we're
solution
good.
for Evictix to try and get that defuse off. So an excellent round for M80. Bonnie gonna come into this one with the Outlaw.
The people yearn for
Understands
Paint
that
Neon.
the
That's what I'm
line
saying,
of
bro.
Evictix has to be low, so this is still gonna be a pretty quick one-shot, one-kill, but a lot of utility as Evictix really want to take the fight here.
Give it to me, man. Flash through.
Doing it for quite a
Paint
few
gets
rounds in
one.
a row now.
Ah, we can still shoot. It don't matter the agent. Come on.
Clearing up the aggressive A main push. Probably going to
W
hold
mans.
that line for a little bit longer there, making sure the gun
Paint
doesn't
just
go
applied
over,
so much
but quick
spiritual
as you like,
pressure,
M80
brought
are now
everybody over.
unit to B, and we can see no one
Drone
on
through,
the
and we're
site.
just walking through B. Come on.
Slowly
Now,
making his way
Paint, all you
back.
have to do is
Dre
not
hoping to
lose
get
this
kill
gun.
here. They know obviously the KO hasn't joined the rest of the team just yet, but they're just going to miss each other by the looks of it.
Ooh, this timing. Ooh, this timing is terrible.
So
Ooh,
suddenly
this
this,
timing is terrible.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, wait, no, he's gonna catch him. He's gonna catch him. He's gonna catch Dre. To the road! Oh yeah! Come on. Spiritual pressure, bro, I'm telling you.
At this point for Evictix, it's probably not looking good. Bringing in 2 weapons here, just a Sheriff and an Outlaw, but M80 once again paying a lot.
I really want to play
respects
that
to
one
their opponents,
Bleach
and
song, bro, but
yeah,
I
look at the
literally
position
can't, or my
this one
YouTube
should
vlog's gonna
be
get sniped.
Yeah, look at the util as well, actually on the spike itself. An enviable position. Or not really. GMT for 2. And that's the round.
Hello, clean, calm round. You know what I'm
Somehow in the
saying?
midst of all that chaos, I guess the 2 of them just kind of lined up, allowing GMD to find that double kill. Nice, clean, and easy, but once again, just another great round from M80, doing a great job of kind of absorbing that initial pressure being pushed outside of A. And then immediately we kind of see Paint fall into a lurker role, which is not necessarily where you expect to see your KO. But given all of the free space that was afforded onto B and the fact that they're able to move in there without giving up any of the sound cues either, pretty much just guaranteed that it was going to be a free push for M80. Now, Evictix, they've got weaponry in their hands. I'm looking at Raccoon with the Odin in hand, but traded still with this very single-handed aggression
No, that's
inside,
cool,
but
man.
actually gets the spray
Yeah,
through
that's chill, bro.
and takes GMD down. So there go the smokes for M80.
Art. He's the Silvus, he's the Tejo.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, spotting out. Don't want to exactly run into that one, but the Yoru ult is going to at least force them back to Flowers.
They're gonna walk the connector here, they're just gonna
Derek,
commit.
that's going to be really
Oh, this is a minute. Oh my gosh, they're committing with this K
This is
walls?
going to be a tough spot to play into now. Util completely denied away with that KO.
I thought they would. Oh my gosh, Paint got a guy.
Well, Paint does end up
This
falling
comes through.
down, but a quick revive
And
by
okay.
Alvin and
Oh, that's
drained it out almost.
Scotty?
With a double shot
Oh
there
my
from
gosh.
Scotty through from Flowers.
I'm surprised they didn't pause there, bro. There was still a minute left. I mean, I guess they used
completely
Yoru.
there. M80 looked like they were
But they
in
still-
full control, but swung back in the other direction almost.
Is the Yoru got the kill?
M80 subscribing to the 8 strong together
Yeah, timeout
mentality,
comes through.
except in
Yeah.
Valorant, that's not necessarily a good thing because bullets will go through your friends' bodies.
Did they not have
unfortunately.
paused?
And it just came down exactly like you said. M80, they
And
should
walked
have
back through
had
connector?
that
'Cause they
round,
still had hella
and it just
util.
came down to a crossfire being set up with the bullets going through the bodies and no one from M80 being able to secure the kills, allowing Evictix to just walk away with that round more or less for free. Even after dumping 2 ultimates
Scotty
in.
Stew, man?
And so
Dude,
we see
shot him in the
M80,
face,
they're going to
bro.
be taking their time out now because, you know, that's not how they expected that round to go. And meanwhile, on the other side, we're seeing Evictix get a couple of ultimates on their side.
I'm surprised to see M80
Looking
taking this
after
time out,
as
but I
well,
mean,
coming in with the
you
Tejo
know.
ult. That Armageddon does a great job at kind of flushing forwards a lot of the players, allowing really just kind of forcing that reposition, which Tejo is really good at doing right now. And honestly, M80, given the fact that they love to play so grouped up together, if this is very well placed, could force a very early push up, allowing Evictix to find some free kills. So curious to hear
So
what
putting
they
the
were
same
talking
3
about on
guys
that one.
over by,
But let's see how this next round plays up, as
over
it's
by
still
A.
going to be rifles bought up across the board.
Yeah, lining up on the side.
I wonder if off the
Stars,
timeout they're
for
still
sure.
going to keep this
Raccoon
same
as well,
main pressure.
one away from the Hunter's Fury, so probably going to try and make another play out of A main. It's like just tentatively so.
Missile. Just missile and smoke. No one's properly
Very
fighting.
quiet, but right now it's just a poke and prod of information, and now the
Oh my
game
gosh,
comes
Bonnie
in.
just went through everything?
Yeah, Bonnie with a nice early kill, sends the decoy straight towards water. Looks like a rotation here actually really early from Evictix.
Oh my gosh, and straight in the
Here comes
street.
the wall.
Straight in the B.
Oh, Scotty, fortunately, deafened by this one.
Wait. Surely Traded doesn't just... I guess?
From Traded, he'll try to make a play there.
Oh, go for it, bro.
Cypher completely alone. Ends up getting picked off as Derek
Bonnie
gets
and
one.
Paint both low.
The plant should be nice and easy, given the fact the Cosmic Divide does cut off all that sound. Also buying M80 plenty of time to get themselves reorganized. Let's see how Evictix want to play this one.
Yeah, 30 HP backside right now is Paint. Isn't going to fall prey to anybody without sending a few shots back, that's for sure. Scotty with the leap down now, 2-man push, backside.
Good for one. He's not good
already
for one.
there,
Yeah.
easily taken
He's
down.
good for 2.
However,
Ooh,
he's still going
he's
to
not
stand
good
up
for any,
against
actually.
Derek.
Um,
Though still, they're actually able
Ooh, we're getting
to
ulted.
take him out, and now Hunter's Fury to try and clear this main. Scotty's up on that high
Alvin,
ground
save
there.
us.
Double kill
Alvin,
from
save
Raccoon
us.
with the ult.
Suck
GMT
comes
body end
through.
up going down now.
Oh my gosh.
Scotty, Raccoon versus Alvin. What a heroic play. A double with the Hunter's Fury down main like that. I mean, that is absurd. Evictix with some heroics on B.
Weapon is only
Okay, yeah, that
Are you
happened there.
kidding me?
I thought the setup for M80 should have been able to work out.
Are
in
you
their
kidding
favor.
me?
Surely
I
they
mean,
didn't line up. Surely they didn't line up. Surely not.
They're both hopping around, you know? Like, surely they hop
They
in different
got-
directions. And I was just gonna
That
say,
is
like, Alvin.
absurd.
They both died to the
finally making his
Sovols.
way through. Perfect timing, and somehow
That was a
they both
5v3.
hop into a straight line
Tragic.
right into Raccoon's ultimate. It all falls apart. Alvin suddenly has to deal with the entire
Both
world
guys
up
die
against
back
him.
sight.
Not how you want to make this
Is that
round play out
anything?
here, but M80 this time swapping it up. And Evictix this time not actually taking that aggression there. So you see M80, they go for that pounce, trying to get the Yoru very early on.
Okay.
And there's nobody home except for Raccoon. Watching so far
Raccoon
away.
with the Odin.
Straight up with the Odin. Not like this.
Guys.
Through the wall.
We're only allowed one upset per weekend.
Injury for M80 there.
Or per match week, my
Wounds
bad.
Before they end up re-entering
But like,
the site,
yo.
and moved an inch. And another one as well through the smoke. Oh dear. You call this the mental buster. These last couple of rounds for M80. Not sure how much experience you require to shrug that one off, but right now M80 going to try and make a rotation, maybe to B, or maybe even at this point, going for a save, Marks.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it might be a save at this point. I mean, I was gonna say as well, like Derek and Alvin, they've got their ultimates online. Sure, maybe Derek can pull off some heroics like Raccoon and find a couple of cool kills or something, but fortunately not alive in this round. And this time around, it just comes down to the awareness coming through from Raccoon. Able to just find 2 free kills more or less through the smokes there. And all of the protocols that M80 are doing right now, they just don't have a good read on how this Evictix defense is playing. They thought that they had an opportunity to kind of take the initiative into their own hands, but they're immediately just taken down by a spray of an Odin. So a little bit of a tilt around here, but will be Evictix getting up to 5 as right now they're kind of running away with how this has been going after these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, massive confidence booster. Com's probably going crazy right now, gonna be honest. I mean, I would be after getting a double ult kill like that if you're the Sober and then just like, picking up 2 kills through smoke. You're like, yeah, sure. Up and down the
They're gonna
opposite
fix it, bro.
from
They're gonna
Evictix.
fix it.
Like I
Don't worry,
mentioned
bro.
before as well, this team has been playing together.
Not worry about it.
Quite a while. Both rank grinders, obviously, kind of qualifying here through the closed qualifiers. Ended up losing actually to the other closed qualified team. But they're going up against an M80, a return of M80 with Nismo as the coach. So you imagine that timeout. Curious if they're going to call another one if one of these preceding rounds is going to go as awry as the last couple have.
Once again, like you talk about the confidence building of Evictix, and especially considering this is their
Are you gonna
pretty much
drown, or-
debut match. Sure, they did play through those qualifiers, but to go on the stage up against M80.
Derek Spots traded.
Talking about
Now the drone
length of
comes through.
experience so many of these players have been bringing into the table. You know, that's got to feel good. And
There's an
honestly,
off there
it's
that
just
could've been
Evictix kind of playing their game, building that confidence. Scotty,
Considering
aware
the
that
money there
something's kind
is,
of going
that
on
was,
here,
like,
but
risk.
M80, they have to make their attack, and it looks like they're slowly creeping towards B.
Well, they're going to try and
Oh my
make their
gosh.
way in. Payne taking a little bit of damage from his own nade there, but
Good
there
ult.
you go. There's a kill on the other side. Derek ends up killing Traded with
Heavy
his Hunter's
flashings
Fury.
too.
Plant coming in for Paint. And here comes the lockdown. You got to run. Defenders
Ults on
one,
both
attackers
sides.
one. Activated almost at the same time there. You can see the bisection of the point, but the Teo ult is going to put Paint in a bit of an awkward spot. In fact, he's probably going to get detained. Attacker kill.
Give me a kill. No! NT, bro.
Another kill with the Odin.
Raccoon is
3
so
players now
low,
in this,
bro.
in this long, B long spot. But can they actually stand up
Nice.
against this Odin is the question. Well, it doesn't matter. It ends up getting taken down despite its fierce presence on the map so far in a 2-on-2. They haven't tapped just yet as those Astra Stars are going to delay this diffuse coming in. Barrett ends up getting a little
Derek.
punch there, but a quick kill
LCQ.
on GMD.
It's LCQ time, Derek.
It as well, but needs to get
Does he
on.
have?
No,
Does he have? Does he have?
The final shot onto Derek and gets the defuse with time to spare. Evictix with another round.
Guys.
Wow,
You can't be
and
getting
yeah, that
fried
was
like
another
this
thing
by
you
the
can use
big
the Armageddon
TTV
for,
Raccoon, bro.
Destroying the Killjoy ultimates. Suddenly, I mean, you could tell the protocol for
Game
M80,
might actually
it
be
was so well
gone,
read.
bro.
Hey, you know what, Raccoon? already used the Hunter's Fury. Let's
No.
save our lockdown to counter their lockdown so we can make sure that we zone them out. And you see Paint just like, okay, I'm going to hang back a little bit just in case they try and push it. This is pretty standard protocol until the Armageddon comes out and it all just falls to pieces. Paint's position can no longer be sent out to try and escape the zone of it. Suddenly the Evictix players are able to move in completely, and it's just people getting caught out of position on the side of M80. An excellent little play from Evictix, an excellent calling and understanding of how to counter some of these ultimates. And suddenly M80, they've got nothing left in their pockets, whereas Evictix, they still have that Cosmic Divide online, and it's still a scattered buy for M80, still not looking great for them.
There's a nice suppressing Dre.
Good kill for Bonnie. Bonnie, this is the start of something special. Come on.
Sure, but you still got to deal with
Dre gets traded out by Paint.
End up
Wait, traded is still here. Traded is still here. We got nothing. Come on. Okay, 4v2. Don't do anything too silly, guys.
Unable to be used as well, although Scotty with a kill. Kuvax like still is Raccoon with the Odin. He's got to be stopped at some point. Please, someone deal with this Odin. Fight still ticking though.
Oh my gosh, he turned away.
Be able to get half. Alvin with one. The swing around the corner and M80. Okay. Signs of life.
Derek swing there for? I'm so confused. What did Derek swing there for?
Situation just on that V site somehow traded. You're just hanging out. No one checks.
Thank you for whiffing
completely.
traded. I'm not gonna
Quite
lie.
frankly, very lucky that he missed some of those
Actually,
bullets
hold
there
on.
because that could have turned nasty.
Yeah, we needed to
really
swing that, Derek.
quickly.
Yeah, no, we
Bonnie,
did. We did.
As well as Alvin just kind of clutching.
We needed to just start holding
clutching
it.
up.
No, you're right.
Two
You're right.
standout players from VCL last year as well. Bonnie kind of leading the charge on Core, especially when Core was on their kind of instrumental run. Bonnie kind of being the tip of the spear for the squad. And this time around is slowly kind of pulling himself back up into that positioning. Well, Evictix still kind of holding on to a couple of their ultimates here. They do have the Dimensional Drift available as well. As once again, not necessarily.
It's so weird for that replay, bro.
Kind of coming in, not with the
Nah,
full
it's
rifle in hand, but Raccoon's still going in with the Odin. And honestly, at this point, with how much value.
Hey man, I'll take it, bro. I will take anything I can get.
That this guy is gonna have that big ol' LMG because you know a couple of spray through smokes might guarantee the round for you at this rate.
M80 even try and
All right, we Euro through B.
Dimensional Drift.
Leave bomb
Bonnie.
towards A. Come on,
Be
we have
allowed
to have more than just the
spot
Euro,
out
man.
Dre on site, ends up popping the smoke there. And
Good
actually
dart.
Bonnie is going to teleport all the way back.
Oh my gosh,
to A.
we brought the Euro
Big
over.
rotation
We brought
out
the
for
Euro
Evictix,
over.
but I think they've read.
Raccoon's back! Raccoon's back! Stop! Yes! Okay.
Just ganging up. Although saying that, oh, Barrett's got the.
We can't plant default, guys. We're trying to plant default, guys.
Coming in. Stop the plant. Down.
Good flash.
Well, Bonnie gets taken down though.
Oh yeah!
Alvin with a double. And now Scotty is going to be able to at least pick up a kill. So
Oh, yeah.
danger lurking the left hand side there through mid gets taken care of. Barrett versus 3. Alvin low
Flash.
thrown spotting out.
Oh yeah, yo, that's two people that whiffed that round, and someone, or that's two people that have whiffed this game from Evictix, bro. Yo, you're nervous.
Oh boy, okay, a great job from M80, and something that I'm starting to notice on this defense for Evictix is that they're extremely reactive. This is now, I think, the third round that we've seen M80 kind of go for that fake, and Evictix just take it hook, line, and sinker every single time. The full rotation kind of goes in there, which allows M80 to just cleanly walk into the site, put that thing down.
Why did I
and
turn
get
the flash?
themselves nice and set up. Sure, Raccoon still kind of posted a threat backline with the Odin that time, but M80 this time spraying through the smoke as well, anticipating that position, and take that Odin off the table before it kind of gets too deadly. This time, though, M80 look like they're ready to just completely pounce onto this B site. They will be going up against Dre, who has 1 star put down, but yeah, as soon as the ultimate gets kind of popped here, you know that this is going to be the rest of the squad coming through, and it's a very early Hunter Fury actually as Paint
okay, we
gets
get the
caught in
res
the midst
one.
of it.
Ooh, almost managed to tag someone else there as well, but the resurrection does end up coming through. Paint back on his
Okay,
feet.
show me some magic,
Judge
baby.
in the hands of Raccoon. If
We're
we
into
get
back
backside,
call.
That would be perfect.
There's a judge
but
here. There's 2 judges here,
I'm sure
actually.
that's going to be really doable
That's
at
fun.
this point.
Oh wait, Scotty's
Not
towards
just yet.
Scotty's
Waiting for
towards
the salvos to come through first, I'd imagine.
Still, this is really not
As
awesome.
quiet as
Kind
ever,
of
I think.
faking this.
I think they're trying to make it seem like they're going back to A, and you see Traded at least starting to move all the way back, and finally Barrett's going to go back for that. But the plant will go down now, so then everyone from Evictix is coming back.
Yeah, they didn't stray too far either. It's not like Traded was back all the way on A, kind of in their own spawn in CT. Dimensional Drift coming in now. Hunter's Fury.
I'm surprised he didn't trade a gun with somebody and get the judge from
Divide, and this is going to be an unfortunate spot trying to push back. Backside.
Nice kill,
nice kill though, but quickly traded by Paint. Now in mid.
Wait, that was to a classic?
Classic takes down GMD. Thank you so much for the weapon. Diffuse, tap.
Oh my gosh, we need to swing.
Derek,
Oh my gosh,
49
we're
HP. Tries
Freaking
to
fraud.
face, but Alvin with the kill.
Oh my gosh.
But
We're down 7-5
it's all Judge all day. Barrett with a 2, and that will make
TTV
it
Raccoon.
7-5, sorry, on the half.
Was an eye on loan to M80?
No way that Scotty should have walked away with that kill.
SR.
Oh my goodness me. With the classic as well. I mean, once again, like you talk about those
M80.
round changing kills where everything seems like it's going to M80, that was pretty much the turning point. As soon as Scotty walks away with the classic kill, guarantees the weapon, allows Evictix to comfortably move up, knowing that that flanker is kind of taken off the board, and then on top of the Cosmic Divide, allowing, I think it was Barrett with the judge in hand to be able to just kind of play hopping around, shotguns in hand, left, right, and center. It's a little bit cheesy, but you know what? It still gets the round in your favor. So an excellent job on the defense here coming through from Evictix. And once again, we talked about on the desk how, you know, the Pearl pick, a little bit interesting. We've seen them just win it out every single time in some of these tier 3 tournaments that this team has played on. And the fact that M80 picked Pearl, we were expecting them to come in with a little bit more countering, and yet still, it still feels like some of the learning curves are still being worked on for M80 in this.
All right, show me something, brothers.
A bit of chip damage there onto Trey by GMD. Spots 4. Knife, not finding much. Pause for a second here from Evictix. Looks like they want to maybe try and test A, although all that Killjoy setup is going to be kind of a nightmare to deal with.
It's quiet as ever right now. Just trying to get some of that utility out of M80's hands, especially now with all of the new cooldowns that can be just a little bit more impactful and kind of pushing through. Is Bonnie flash in hand, waiting to kind of pop that one out just in case any sound is heard.
Start walking to street.
Okay,
Just give me a shot. Ooh, fat shock, fat shock. Oh my gosh, Dre's really low too.
Dre down to 14.
Dre and Barrett both low. Okay.
Yeah, not a good start. They haven't really made any progress at all, and they've already lost a significant amount of health. There's the flash. Get an easy
Good
kill
kill,
for
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Was holding
That's
that
the guys are
flash
leaning
for what
towards
was
B.
most of the round at that point. But now
They're ready
quick
for
push
it.
on to B through the smoke. Salvo
Come on, two
trying
guys
to
are
kill Paint
super
from
low.
backside,
Come
but
on.
Paint refuses.
That's guy
to
14
budge
HP, bro.
As M80
Come on.
take the pistol in stride.
A nice easy round, kind of leading into the raw abilities of some of the players of M80. Of course, that time around we get to see Paint take a little bit of a highlight clip there, just kind of hanging out on that KO, ready to just receive all that pressure that Evictix is kind of coming through. And that fits very comfortably with how his playstyle was, coming from that Shopify Rebellion Black Squad, originally playing the Duelist. We saw Paint just kind of take the solo 1vXs consistently. And while it didn't really play out all of the time on that Shopify roster, now moving on to the Initiator has a bit more utility to kind of back some of that stuff up, and we'll continue to kind of play those off positions.
Pings with that.
So much information gained
Sensational.
right off the rip. And you see immediately, yeah, M80, you kind of back off a little bit, set up some of that util. Not sure whether or not the push is going to come through now, but they're holding this crossfire ready for it to go.
Free orbs, send the drone in first. Nade on top of the smoke.
Incredible mollyings.
No flood coming
Right,
through.
they go
Here
through?
it is. Evictix jump
Oh,
around the
just
corner.
fry him. Oh, just fry him. Oh, yeah.
Crossfire and a half.
Last guy coming hard. I mean, bro, come on.
And Scotty against the world now.
Must feel pretty nice for Derek there, just kind of hopping out, and yeah, my submachine gun shoots a lot faster than your pistols. Makes it nice and clean. Alvin
Sensational.
as well finds Scotty there, so relatively speaking, a much greater second round for M80, and once again, just off of that initial information gained off of Paint, they immediately just kind of dig their heels into the ground a little bit, set up that crossfire, get it ready to go, and yeah, the pop flash makes it so easy between Derek and GMD to secure all of those kills. So goodbye, Evictix. We're gonna just try this one again. This time you're gonna have those rifles, and let's see if they've got anything new kind of cooked up for us now that they're really going to go for their main attack round.
Looks like there might be a fast push here for M80 out of A. So they want to try and challenge this. Alvin, though.
Insta kill
The long
for Bonnie.
Free kill for Bonnie.
Oh, we're still going through?
Down.
Oh, yeah, Bonnie.
The smoke is M80. Wow, turning up the pace. This is a different gear than we saw on their attack.
You know, I just realized it has to be really hard
that they saw
to
Evictix
play
do
on a
on their
team
defending
where
half.
GMD's IGL.
They're going for that aggressive pressure, but once again, all of
I would
those
have to
initial
ask him like
flashes
3 times what he
just a
said
little bit
pre-round.
easier for them to lock in and secure those kills.
GMD, can you slow it down, please?
Information on Raccoon.
GMD, please.
Know that this is going to be a B-side.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Scotty seeing 2 M80 players backside there. Going to go for the trade. Raccoon at least finds one onto Alvin, but still needs to
Oh, yeah,
deal with the
Bonnie.
other player. Bonnie at least
Oh
trades.
yeah. Oh yeah.
There's Derek to finish off the round. M80 on that bonus. They're going to get some free rifles on board as well. As Evictix not looking so hot on their own attack. Now down to just pistols.
Yeah, great round from M80. Once again, just with that initial aggression outside of A, they immediately kind of just spring the trap onto Evictix there. And, you know, at this point, it really feels like Evictix feel a little lost as they're just trying to move in. It doesn't necessarily feel like they have a protocol, and we're really just kind of relying on the synergy between some of these players to be able to win things out. So, honestly, just excellent defensive setup for M80. Bringing out a couple of fresh ideas to make sure that they keep Evictix on their toes. And this time around, we get to see M80 now take the lead here as Evictix just on 2 sheriffs across the board. We've seen some
What
of
is
these
this
players
lineup
kinda
for, bro?
hit some nice headshots. So I
It's
wouldn't
gonna
count
take 20
Evictix
minutes
out
to-
yet. Let's see what they can
Ooh.
kind of do. Is this KO knife should get quite a bit of information.
Only sees one.
At least that nothing's there. Never mind. Shot through actually. So
They can break
information
that?
completely nullified.
Slowly but surely.
Right here.
That's really
Barrett
not
at least
awesome.
holding A main right now. Got a little bit of information. No aggressive push from M80 like you mentioned. Jerome comes out. Sees at
He's out
least a
too.
couple of players there. Would imagine that'll be the rest of them.
And they're aware of the guy that was
He's
main.
going to call for someone to rotate.
Drone
Another
comes
drone
through
coming
from
in.
A
Barrett
main.
from another off angle there through A main. Is going to spot a couple of
They're
people. The
just
flash
full
is good.
focused on this
Flash is
R5.
good
I
for
like that
3,
so
in
much.
fact. I mean, with the pistols, it was going to be a tough one, but at least Dre takes one with him. But the
Okay.
money for M80 is looking so good right now. It's going to be a miracle for Dre to get another,
We
but he
lost.
does anyway.
Wait, we lost that.
Paint
Right?
down.
Okay, all good.
Surely they don't lose another one to this Sheriff. Alvin around the
Okay.
corner. There you go. Way too low is the Astra. Barrett trying to get some revenge, but a quick jump spot there. And a drone is going to spot out the last player of Evictix. And a triple stack will end the round.
Something you
Winning
know
that is
was
whatever, but
playing
losing,
coach for
I'm
M80
shocked.
when we're seeing some of these flashes just kind of go out from their squad. I mean, Nismo was one of the best flashers when it came into VCL last year, consistently getting max.
I just realized Nismo's probably teaching Paint everything he knows.
Coaching.
Yo, a KO player coached by Nismo? Oh, yeah.
The timings that they take as soon as we see Paint kind of throw the flash drive out has been immaculate. And every single time M80 kind of go for those swings, they're rewarded with a couple of kills there. So that once again is really the key to the puzzle for M80. And Evictix just have to do a little bit
cross
better
map
with
flasher.
mitigating some of that flash pressure, because as soon as M80 pop that flash, you know they're going to be charging through. I need to see if
Bro, is
Evictix set
Nismo
up
just
a
gonna
couple more
turn Paint
traps
into
or
him, but
play a little
younger?
bit more
And then
counter
just, like-
flash so that they're not necessarily losing all of their members. in some of
Paint
these
gets
heavy
signed.
Well, they got Hunter's Fury, so, you know.
Paint gets signed because he's 8 years younger.
Jimmy G with the jump spot. Trading Raccoon looking
I like this vision, low key.
rather silent right now, but they're going to get revealed in just a moment. There's the knife.
Knife
It's
spots
2.
too.
So at least 2 revealed there. So they can anchor down on the side, not a problem. Now you can see Derek kind of spamming through that mid door with that Odin. They know exactly what that feels like.
Spotted like a toe or something.
Still as quiet as ever as Evictix. Want to get themselves nice and set up here. What I'm looking at right now is Scotty. Scotty's going to have to run through the Odin from
yeah.
Derek. Oh, never mind. Derek actually backs off, so suddenly an opportunity is Bonnie's still waiting for that flash.
Oh my gosh, he just heard the
Does
CPU.
back off.
And he's already coming in. That's the clone.
Wait.
Oh, Jim.
No, Alvin!
Bit of re-swing, but Barrett takes the kill. Now Paint
Okay,
a little bit of a problem.
but
Throws
Bonnie's
out
looking
the
at
nade.
this.
Just make sure the Astra ends up
Paint,
backing
you got this
off
kill?
as Barrett's
Nice.
elbows end up getting shot up. All right, Paint, null command popped. And now they can just bust
Oh, yeah,
aside
Paint.
without the fear of you two
Oh,
being
yeah.
flung their way. Derek from the high ground with that Odin.
We're good, we're good, we're good. And then Scotty's just max distance.
Unfortunately, it's a
with 30 HP.
1v4,
We're
and the
good.
Odin is looking right at you, my friend.
Did Bonnie
And
dink him in
there
mid?
is the kill. M80.
I actually didn't see it. I was staring at map, and then what's it called? And then Evictix started like
really
execing
finding
it,
any
so I
answers
started
to
looking
this,
at like, you know, screen.
No, they honestly aren't. I mean, once again, like when you can like feel the moment in the round. Where
MIBR,
you
Lev,
decide,
and Envy
yes,
go
now is when
Santiago.
we want to attack there, and it does kind of feel like it's Paint making those kind of calls when he's like, all right, this is when I want to go. Let's try and push in. Let's get aggressive. Let's take them out. And that time around, it was off of
Envy.
that null command. We see Paint just be so aggressive, being able to deny
Wait,
the spike.
no
get it
NRG?
online, pops the null command, and you could see the fear in Evictix's faces. Like immediately, they're like, "Wait, what do you mean the spike went down? Uh-oh, now we've got 3 people running at us from different angles." It's just so much pressure as soon as M80 make that decision to push into them. So 5 rounds in a row now for M80 on this defense. As Evictix, they are taking their time out here. Raccoon used the Hunter's Fury last round, not able to get anything that time around. And so it's looking a little bit interesting. They've still got that Cosmic Divide to play off of. But honestly, I think M80 have just been doing a fantastic job at
NRG
getting those
overrated?
initial engagements to kind of fall into their pattern and then being extremely disruptive as soon as Evictix think that they've got that site for free.
Good dimensional drift up in one as well. Maybe they want to try and force their way onto that A orb.
Also, 5 rounds in a row to start the half is just incredible.
I mean, with just pistols here, just looking at picking up and damaging M80's economy just a little bit.
Sham
but they've got
champs.
so much money for the next few rounds. I mean, this is a really pivotal one. Bonnie posted up. Oh, that was close. All right.
Who should have won champs,
Well, they're gonna have
Bontan?
to deal with this now, and I think Bonnie
Who
is
should have
gonna
won
be
champs?
more
Let me
than
know.
happy just to set up on the on B-Long. But they're running into either an Odin or a scope, so you know, pick your poison. Neither of them is very good, and
well,
yeah.
there
All
goes
right, that's a bit
Raccoon.
of revenge, I think. Raccoon did dirty work with that Odin on their defense.
You earned this, Raccoon.
Yeah, and I think on top of that too, like Bonnie just kind of hopping forwards, that timing was 100% just because of that recon dart. And now, at least M80 should be very cognizant of the fact that Evictix are going to try and make their move onto this A site.
GMD.
He's moving up to that orb.
Oh, you're so low,
Taking that initial
GMD.
pressure and immediately able to back out.
Oh yeah, a lot of util there to make sure GMD could survive. They do end up grabbing that orb. Not getting it over too traded though.
Obviously, it was
Give it
supposed to go to
Varus,
Talon.
so Taeho could come on live. They managed to snag a kill, but Scott, unfortunately, that Odin
Oh, yeah.
is going to be your demise.
I mean, we're
yeah,
just-
a push
oh,
through
yeah.
the smoke,
I mean, come
only with the pistols.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come
and
on. I mean, oh,
another
yeah.
round
I mean,
win
come
for
on.
M80. 11-7 now with their defense round flawless so far.
Yeah, you know, Evictix, this is just like, let's just try and get our ultimates online this round. You know, that way we've got tools to work off of. But I am just blown away by how much value M80 are getting off of that one position. We see Paint playing it there. Last time around, I think we got to see Derek kind of just spraying it down when Evictix walked in. But once again, Evictix, it just feels like they're not necessarily looking at art, especially just kind of in that clinch, and they're expecting your players to be able to find something there. So they once again are falling into familiar patterns without really changing anything up, especially on some of those pistol rounds. And those are just going to be nice, easy round wins for M80. While M80, they get aggressive between Paint and GMD, at least securing the ultimate orb too, being able to deny that one. But Alvin going to be under a lot of pressure as the mid to B push appears to be happening, but getting the rotations out, I wouldn't be surprised if the Evictix try and take space in spawn.
Wait, he
Scotty
died?
takes GMD off the table.
Okay, that might just open up.
Wait,
this A
Alvin's
side
good for a
now,
kill.
although-
No, he's not?
Paint's pushing out already. Raccoon with one, Odin back in
It can
hand.
go either way, bro.
You're feeling at peace
Okay,
now.
they're going street to B.
Now quick rotation
Derek,
on
this is the best case scenario.
That lane, dimensional drift comes through. Shot darts, everything to try and push Derek off the line. Hunter's Fury still in his back pocket marks.
A lot of information
Alright.
being gained here.
Alright.
On. Is it going to connect? It does. Connects
There's
the
one.
ground, not going down
Nice.
just yet, but Derek makes sure that reveal doesn't go
Yes.
wasted. And a swing out from Paint's going to be good. Another
Good
one
kill from
backside,
Derek.
though.
Oh, yeah, Derek. Good ult.
But Derek again.
2v1 now.
Hunter's Fury ringing true for the Sova as M80 in a 2v1. Derek is just spinning in the skies, trying to catch a
That's
clip
literally
there,
a
but with the
helicopter
wide swing.
while Bonnie's trying to go for the
Dre,
trade.
And that's a defuse.
Incredible
and match
work,
point
man.
for M80.
Yeah, I mean, once again, you take a look at the timings that M80 are kind of doing. And
This defense half is
constantly
just like
feels Evictix
incredible.
are caught off guard. That time around, like the flood through from M80, just a little bit too
RQ
early,
didn't realize it was
despite
better
the
for them
fact
to
that
let
they
Talon
kinda
win low.
secure the kill onto Baron after that spike goes down. Evictix, they still try and run away with their life. Scotty not even looking the right way, trying to hop away, getting caught in the crossfire of everything going on there. And it's these like small, minuscule
Dude,
gaps that
that's
open
unreal.
up that
Oh my
M80,
gosh,
when
Derek
they
is
decide
20
to
and
once again
9.
choose their timing for the engagement. They're able to just walk away scot-free.
The second half, man.
And
The
of course, we
second
get
half,
to see
man.
Derek put on a masterclass with the Hunter's Fury as well. Not necessarily just a lineup, but just so aware of where some of these players are. And honestly, that one just comes down to experience.
Scotty is so dead. Scotty is so dead.
No, that is tragic. Scotty didn't know. M80.
Molly.
3-player pushing A main.
Ain't. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna see him do this so
have to
much,
take
and
a
it's
little
gonna
bit
make me
of
mad
shock with that,
sometimes because
that frag.
I know exactly how this is gonna go.
Bruce,
I'm gonna
but
see him
maybe
do
not.
this a
Ends up
lot, and it's
backing
gonna
up,
piss me
playing
off.
A little bit safe now. GMD posted up.
Hey,
on
wait,
A
hold on.
main, so
Actually,
they know
wait,
there's no
wait,
wrap
wait.
around there, but looks like
He thought about doing it.
made by
I thought he was gonna
Raccoon,
flash to
backing up
that
as
smoke,
well.
but he
Just
low key
hand
kept
by
it calm,
West.
bro. He was like, "Hey, man, maybe this isn't a good
Adaptation
idea."
from
You know what I'm
M80 as
saying?
well. Given how much space they kind of yielded, this time
Wait,
around,
hold on.
they're making sure that they're staying so aware of that.
That might be the best KO in the region.
Dimensional
Nesmo's gone. There's a new king of KO.
All right, there's the
Okay.
TP onto
Right click
Sideboard,
flash.
traded paint in front of
Oh
him.
wow! Oh wow!
Swings and kills soon.
Dre?
Dre though with the cleanup, so
All right, GMD's good for this
there,
kill.
3 on 2 now,
Yeah.
but unfortunately,
All right, last guy's
GMD
art. He's gonna
entirely alone
sprint.
in A main without
I know he's holding.
Evictix.
And see, brother, you didn't even get to see it, guy.
What a picture perfect way to end that map. As Derek will send us to a map number 2 with M80 cleaning up Pearl.
Yeah, a flawless defensive half coming out from M80. Evictix couldn't get a foot in the door. Okay, that's not necessarily true. Evictix were definitely, there were a couple of rounds.
Flawless
that
second
should have
half. I
fallen
love
into
that.
their,
I won't lie.
Field, but M80, just once again on that defense, it felt like a lot of the issues that we saw in the first half related to how they were kind of setting up their timings, opening up some of these gaps. That time around, it really felt like M80 were doing a great job at finding those moments against Evictix and able to just completely pounce on top of them. It still was a really good showing for Evictix. You can tell that they've done their homework. You can tell these players are very comfortable, but it still feels like some of that experience is missing, allowing this map to kind of fall M80's way.
Maybe needed the extra time out there, it feels like, for Evictix. I mean, honestly, you know, their attack side, it looked pretty clean. Oh, sorry, their defense side looked pretty clean with it. There were a couple of really nice kind of clutch plays. Hunter's Fury's coming out and a lot of spray spam from Raccoon. It felt like M80 were a little bit demoralized, but man, you're looking so good as soon as you jump onto the defense in M80. The experience really just came in there, Marks.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, M80, like, you can tell the players, they're coming into here, they're ready to...
All right. Ooh, wait, hold on. I just realized this is a B stream. Is there a map going on? Nope, no map. Okay. If RRQ lose lowers, both they and Talon get into playoffs. Would RRQ have quad champs if Talon won lowers? Oh wait, yeah, because DRX. Bro, okay, but DRX got top 3 at that tourney, bro. Like, it's cool, man. Why no subs League Ace? I think you guys should sub to League Ace. I don't have to though. Alright, this is Denmark, yeah? Or no, that's just Norway. This is Norway. I'm a chud. Chud. You're so good at both flags and table tennis. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. This is Portugal? I'm not gonna lie, I only know European flags. You ask me anywhere else and I'm low-key gonna get something mixed up. Like, you give me, like, South America flags? Oh, boy. I literally thought 3 different countries were Ecuador. And I still don't know which one was which. Now I'm thinking about it, I think one of them was Guatemala. Only important flags anyway? Yeah, I think you're biased, buddy. It's okay, though. Okay, I'm gonna rip an ad quickly. Italy. Yeah, this game is peak, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hmm, 11-0? I'm so tough. I'll be back.
Looking at how the game was able to break down Roy, again, it was just M80.
Do you know the difference between Monaco and Indonesia?
It was just,
No.
just lights out.
I don't even know what the Monacan flag looks like, bro.
Those 12 first kills that M80 has. Bonnie just has a casual 7 of them. No big deal. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Bro put in a lot of work, and yeah, M80 put in a lot of work as well. I really did feel like that second half is where you really got to see why this M80 roster was chosen, right? Like the vocality, the team play, the constant brawling together, the buddy system. Like it felt like the roles made a lot of sense, and a lot of the question marks that I had in terms of the roles and how comfortable people were going to be on this team, you know, especially when you take people from different play styles and you stick them together, like it can be kind of clunky sometimes, but it really didn't look clunky at all. It looked so fluid for M80.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Derek going 21-9 on this solo roll is kind of insane. Alongside Paint and Bonnie putting up insane stats. But we saw in that last stat card, they went 5-10 on post plants when I felt like they had the right idea, but they just weren't able to get that plant done. I mean, even when they were, they preferred that kind of close plant. So it felt like players on the team they just weren't on the same page. We had people playing back, wanting to play in that post plant. We had people trying to fight up on site, but kind of just dying alone because of the util that Evictix had on their side.
I mean, you had called out the pressure that Bonnie was implementing, and before we went to the game, there was a conversation about roles. We have to talk more about Paint and Bonnie, because these two, I mean, they were just lighting up the server. Bonnie was doing such a great job, but Paint too, Roy, like this impact.
Yeah, it was so sick just to see not only Paint being able to support Bonnie, but also take things into his own hands, right? Like we saw a lot of the brawling, we saw a lot of the flashes, but we also saw Bonnie flashing for Paint. And I'm already starting to like this sort of this dynamic between these two players, because we've seen how vocal from last year Paint was as a duelist, right? We saw those clips, we saw how much airspace he was taking in that role. Now it feels like, you know, he was on the duelist, now he's supporting a really good duelist as well. So I feel like that synergy between these two guys is going to be such a big factor for M80's success moving forward, and we really got to see that play out in this first map.
Yeah, and I feel like it was a very natural move for Paint to make, because he already knows what kind of util he would want on that duelist role. So throwing it for Bonnie and having Bonnie be able to back him up too, in those cases where Paint does kind of take over the server and become that duelist, especially on that defense half, it was just a natural reaction for Paint.
Yeah, to see a little bit more of the duo going forward should be exciting, especially looking at the second map of the series, which I have a lot of questions for as we go ahead and look at Split. I feel like this one could be quite interesting because, again, this is a conversation where, for the side of Evictix, who picked this map, we have gotten to see what they're made of in recent third parties, which is a little up and down, though they have gone against some strong opponents. But for M80, with that duo that we kind of see came to light, and again here, Roy, just the tenure of the team, I feel like we should see something decently coordinated ahead of us.
Yeah, I think so too. But for me, the one thing that I'm thinking about, guys, in this specific matchup and the kind of the specific map that we're going to is, I feel like this map is no longer that defense sided. Like it used to be very defense sided at one point, but recently in the kind of the more recent lore of this map meta progression.
Hello, my favorite viewer. What's up, Josue?
Sided, and I feel like the composition, if Evictix is still running the same thing they were running in tier 2, which
I'm trying to open a string cheese and I'm getting kind of fried right now.
Push and pull, and I feel like if they apply their pressure correctly, if they spread their numbers well on that attack half, they could draw out and kind of isolate a lot of these M80 players, specifically towards top ramp, specifically in the mids, right towards vents or towards mail. And I feel like that push and pull is going to be the key for Evictix in the second map and that first half.
Yeah, we do have to point out that M80 is starting on defense, which I feel like is easily their strongest half, just based on that first half, because you don't have to like overthink your strength. You don't have to overthink how you're gonna kind of play the map, because when you're doing those team fights, it's just like really quick reactions and natural reactions for these players, right? There's not a lot of thought going into it. It's just like,
How's EMEA?
Fighting here? Okay, I'll
First game was rough.
Oh, you want to flash? Okay, I'll do
Second
that.
game,
Let's just group and fight together.
Gentle
which
Mix
I think
looked
Evictix
good.
kind of struggles against, because it is very overwhelming for them.
I think what I'm looking for from Evictix in this second map as well, if they're going to something that is their own map pick, where we got to see the team kind of struggle, was when things started to fall apart a little bit forward. We saw like
I was
maybe
up cold. I was not about to wake up that early.
Connecting. That's where we can call a little bit more of like that difference with that tenure of the team, right? But with the map that they'll pick
This is from the
towards, that they
Pacific
have
Watcher,
a
by
lot
the way.
of reps on. Hopefully, even if M80 does start kind of pushing them a little bit, it should be an Evictix that's a little bit more probably bouncing back, right?
I'm PSC. I'm on Cali.
See a third map in the series. I mean, Roy, we got to see that Evictix. The fact that the first half was so close shows that they can try and put up this fight here. It's just whether M80 steamroll this or not.
And I'm also curious to know what M80 is going to be bringing onto that first half. Like, what composition are they choosing? Are they leaning into the kind of the G2 thing where they have the extra initiators and the extra breach util, like dropping the Senti? Like, Are they going to be overwhelmed? Is Evictix going to be overwhelmed again on their attack side with so much utility? With the
I'm in
util,
NorCal.
with the breach util, like that could be very.
If I was in
overwhelming for
SoCal,
a lot
I'd
of
probably
these teams,
be.
right? This is kind of why I was mentioning the isolation
Doing,
and sort of the.
I'd be at VCT games.
Kind of the key factor for Evictix is because you need to draw out. You need to kind of spread them thin. You need to kind of keep.
But I've literally never
isolated.
even gone to
one.
one.
Our answers are here, guys. It's a double duelist. The paint.
Wait, paint Yoru, Bonnie, Waylay?
Yoru. I'm excited. I want to see that explosiveness. They're feeling confident. They're feeling great.
I thought we would see a paint Waylay.
Keep that up here on this defense side. Do not get isolated. Do not get push and pull too much. Keep eyes on sight lines. And for Evictix, leverage those drones. I want to see the.
I'm surprised it's not the other way around. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
In favorable positions and have good endpoints and hopefully play out these pulse plants with their really good util.
But I mean, I
Raze,
guess
with Tejo and with Viper.
Ooh, I love this double duelist look, especially too, Emily. You're calling out how well Paint was able to set up Bonnie because he knows what util he'd like. So being able to see the two together, this could be really strong up against.
How's TwitchCon? I was thinking of going.
No, it for sure can.
I've always said I'm
Especially
gonna
since
go, but
Paint
I
does have
don't.
that Yoru kit
TwitchCon was cool.
I'm just excited to see not
I
only
enjoyed
the
hanging out with my
duelist
friends.
aggression, but also those
And
same
then what's it
teamfights,
called?
because we
There
have
were a
the
lot
Yoru
of
that
like
can TP
events
and be ready on both sides.
that I was interested in.
Ooh, it's time to see though, going into their own map pick, if Evictix can slow this game down and try and take it to a map number 3, or if it's going to be an M80 with their 2-0.
It's not like the craziest thing, but like it's cool.
Debut. Let's head to Split and find out and send it back to your cast.
I think there's better cons to go to, but TwitchCon's cool.
Thank you very much, Sierra. Yes, we are
I'm the
back.
friend? Yeah.
M80, I mean, coming off that
Unfortunately.
defense side on Pearl Marks.
How are we back on table tennis? Bro, because we were between maps, man. Come on.
Didn't drop a single round, and now you start on defense. On
Yeah, I'm about to
Split.
take down the UK next, bro. Trust me.
I mean, like, the ego's got to be through the roof at this
gotta
point.
be crazy.
Work on? I know, I've never done.
And I wanted to highlight something too, like the fact that we get to see Paint kind of walk away as the MVP on this side of M80, and then once again.
Also, wait, hold on. I need to drink water for
host
Josue, bro.
Duelist here on Split. I mean,
oh my gosh!
So much to be looking forwards to. One of the big things I remember from last year when Paint was playing the solo duelist for Shopify Rebellion Black was it felt like the world was always on his shoulders. He was expected to just kind of fly in there and kind of take those opportunities, find those options, find these crazy multi-kills to try and swing rounds
Table
around.
tennis gameplay's
Now the
peak.
fact
That's what
that,
I'm talking about,
Bonnie
bro.
is able to kind of
Come on, some positivity in here,
man. A
man.
lot less pressure onto Paint and just kind of allow that Yoru to kind of go in and do his thing. And the desk also highlighted the synergy between those two players. I'm a big fan of both of them, and so I'm expecting to see a lot of those kind of, you know, buddy cop dynamics
big,
being mixed together here.
I mean, it makes sense for Bonnie to be the
On
Waylay.
the other side for Evictix, I mean, once again coming in with the tank.
I just miss
going for this double initiator.
I miss my hard entry play Paint. It's okay
though.
though.
Stall out some of those timings, find some
Flash.
opportunities, but it's a big ask against M80.
He got.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Reloaded there.
Oh my gosh.
Bonnie down. GMD with the
Dick suck.
trade though.
Dick
Derek
suck.
backside. Seized up is traded though. Happy to take the duel. Derek down, although GMD popping out ahead.
Nice,
One
Grimond.
HP, still finds 2 kills. M80 now with 3 players left alive. 2 only for Evictix.
Oh, yeah.
Finishes up the rest and M80. My word. I mean, we're double clutching here, straight up to 7th gear. This is a very, very quick pounce on by M80.
Yeah, I mean, we see Evictix just like, you know, maybe being inspired by a
You don't get
very
Paint on
typical
dive, I'm
blue hedgehog, just
devastated.
decided to
Don't worry,
go,
Watch the check, I got you,
just
GG.
completely steamroll M80,
The Moroccan flag
but
is
then
just a
immediately,
square
once again, when
Indonesian
M80
flag
have
with a little
second
deeper
to
red.
kind of back themselves off after that initial aggression
What?
gone through.
How is anyone supposed to know anything,
Timings
man?
Work out well for M80. When they decide to move in, when they decide to swing out, it's a lot more coordinated, and so it kind of defeats the whole zeitgeist of how Evictix wanted to just kind of rush in onto the site because they're ready to pick up things as
Wait,
soon
Evictix
as
is an
they
org?
members. So great adaptation, great dynamic play coming.
I thought they
through
just
from
put together a
M80 to
logo.
mitigate a lot of that initial aggression. As Evictix with pistols, they go yet again and are already inserted all the way up mid.
The hero shotgun from Raccoon. You know what? Mad respect. You're going to try and at least kill someone to ropes again. Looks like they're going to go for a head to push.
Oh my gosh, Alvin!
Alvin with 3. Oh, that Bucky not looking so good now. M80 shut that push down. Rotations are going to come in through for Bonnie. GMD biding his time. Did end up getting mollied off as the rotation from Evictix back through to mid. They picked up the Bucky, so at least they escaped with that, but a saturate is good for
Go
one.
get him. Go get him.
Hit the second,
Oh, yeah.
and there's the kill. M80 descend on their prey, and that is another round.
I don't want to be like that guy, but I
Don't be that
genuinely...
guy right now.
Okay, I'm going to be that guy. Envy has changed how VCL operates. And really, it's because of this like hyper-aggressive style. I mean, if you're watching VCT right now, you see them pulling off the same thing, even though they've changed up a couple of their members. But a lot of the players playing in Challenger still, they were forced to kind of play against that consistently. And we're seeing a lot of those adaptations kind of come together. You see a lot of these players being so comfortable on how to position themselves, how to mitigate when you expect just people running into your face who can more or less hit all of their shots. And this time around, GMD, though, under a lot of pressure.
Good flash. Good flash.
Nice flash
Oh,
though.
wow.
Beautiful shots from Bonnie. Traded barely had his head peeking up above those pallets. And they even take the orb as well.
My goat's a support
Raccoon
player
once again,
now.
obviously bought that shotty last round. So only got enough money for another one.
Oh my
Scotty
gosh, we
and
just
Dre,
lost
though,
together,
open
right?
up the site
Oh my
on
gosh.
A. Need the rotation to come in, though. Spike on the B side of the map with Raccoon with this.
Wait, Raccoon has a Bucky, bro. This guy literally can't do anything until his teammates come. They could have had a free A, but they can't.
Flash goes out there, but that's bought enough time for Alvin as well to get around with the judge in hand. So this gets a little bit more dicey. Raccoon finds a kill.
Yeah, another flash available.
Off the bomb.
And that's a weapon. And
They're just gonna sprint to A, bro.
Dash there from Bonnie, out of action. Now it's a 1v3. Evictix
They get the
turning this
heal
one
up.
on its head, going through ropes. It's going to be a very tough battle to win here. Guardian in hand. She's only got the 25 shield there and 3 rifles on the other side.
Bro, I'm gonna be so real. I thought Evictix was like a free agent team, and they put together a logo on the on one of those like
strong here, but once
free
again, if there's
logo
anybody
maker
who can
sites.
do it, it is Bonnie. No more utility left available. Gonna take the first fight against.
You know what I'm saying?
Just around the corner.
Go on, my son. Oh, not quite. Scotty knew that time around. All good though. Second map in here, Marks, and that is the first round that M80 have lost on defense.
And that time around, I think the really
they are an
turning
org,
point of that round
and they
was
pay
just
you.
the aggression outside of that A site. I thought M80 sprung a perfect trap onto them to mitigate, but somehow Dre walking away with 2 kills in the midst of all of it opens up so many options, and Cavalry comes running in, and for M80, that's so much more difficult to kind of deal with there. Up that we kind of see Alvin kind of getting caught out with the judge in hand, and Raccoon's able to find that kill there. So great job from Evictix to kind of hemorrhage the bleeding a little bit as they win out that rifle round. But now M80 maybe buying the full suite of weapons, paint as well, having an operator in hand, watching mid.
Paint with the op.
Dog coming in.
We're up big.
There's the shot.
We're up good.
There's
We're
the
up
TP.
good.
Now they know this mid is going to be pretty clear. They put a lot of pressure on this over the last couple of rounds. We'll see if it can work out again. Small push in once more. In a main.
Alvin, show me something.
They're always going to get
You
scanned.
gonna flash
Well,
through?
not quite, but they know Alvin's there as he takes a chunk out of Raccoon.
Flow comes through.
In, Scotty
Don't get one
connects.
tapped. Yes, Bonnie.
With the double.
Oh my gosh. Oh, ultim. Click it. Click it. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Turn around at least.
Decides against it in the end. No information there. Willy-nilly. He's going to try and even push A main here.
Bonnie doesn't know, but they're all there. They're all there, and they're walking through A for free.
Question is whether or not
Okay, Derek's gonna hear the
I
drop.
think M80 more or less are kind of getting the positioning down and just waiting for the information. So aware that this might be the site, and finally we.
Wait, Derek has a kill. Derek.
Oh, shots missed though, as Raccoon gets the kill. Oh dear, 3-on-3 now. Paint with an op, but they're all coming through CT. Also, sorry, GMD coming through ropes there, up to heaven. Gonna have to deal with Traded first though. Clone ends up
Nice, good
fading,
kill.
and so does Trade's life there. Alvin with a clutch kill, and now both players from Evictix stuck on the site.
Stealing site. It's gonna be the Tejo missiles just to stall, but now the flood should happen. Jimmy in a great position.
Launching missile.
Salvo connect with
Nice,
the
good kill.
spike, but Paint.
Yeah, Paint. Come on. Yeah, Paint. Come on.
And that will be the defuse. Yet another round on the board for M80. Make that 3-1.
Good try.
Good job from M80, but I just gotta call out the fact that Evictix kind of looking nice in some of these long-range duels that are kind of going on there. Once again, like I thought the pressure moving forwards from the M80 players to be able to secure just so far outside of that A site, and then Derek decides to just kind of move in and get kind of caught off guard, not able to find that individual kill. I thought the read was going to be honestly spectacular from M80, but once again, when the reinforcements come through from M80, they're able to continue to sweep things up and win out yet another round, forcing Evictix back onto a save. Raccoon just one away from getting the Seekers online, but Paint's still gonna have that operator in hand, carrying it over from that previous round, as Raccoon just looking for that aggro kill.
Oh my gosh, look at how, oh my gosh.
Connect the flash, and Alvin
Raccoon with the
waiting up in
Bucky.
heaven once again with the judge.
Alvin, no! Alvin!
Still low, Bonnie ends up getting a kill traded. However, Alvin still inserted into mid. GMD with the cross. Oh, trade.
Oh, yeah.
The sun is
There we go,
traded.
Alvin.
Shut down mid ult. Thank you very much, says Alvin. Just escapes to ropes, and Evictix wondering what's just happened as they both have to back up, and without any smokes left, this is going to be a rough one. Viper Orb is going to get popped to try and claim a little bit more space, but this is basically a mountain they're going to have to climb now.
Oh, yeah. Barrett able to.
I think I got the Bonnie hype. Oh, I understood the Bonnie hype.
Trying to look
I'm
for
just
something,
sad.
but I don't imagine any of these players are gonna give anything up, as we get to see as well. Paint rotating around, operator in hand.
I thought the roles would be the other way
Deadly
around. I won't
backstab
lie.
to just kind of close the door on this round.
I mean, there's no way.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I've
There's
seen
no
Bonnie
way
on
they
there.
lose
Okay,
another
over.
player here. Paint sees one. Paint sees another. Ends up getting his head ripped off. Scotty with two.
Okay.
Okay. All good, though. Save the op.
That's a good thing.
M80
You're
with
still
the
talking
another.
about this?
Yeah, that round, a little bit of a
hold
tilter on the side of Evictix. I really gotta say, Alvin playing around the smokes perfectly. I think really demonstrates
I think Bonnie was
kind
playing
of going
KO
on the
some
side
burger
of
buns, yeah.
M80. As it seems like, you know, the calls being made, that when to
He
pop
has-
out
he has-
based off
he has
of
quite a few
utility,
KO games
when you're going to push
in
through,
leagues.
it feels very coordinated. Obviously, that last round, you know, Alvin kind of playing off the calls of GMD based on when the smoke gets dropped.
With the boys
but
that are
most
burgers.
importantly, they're able to get the showstopper out of Traded's hands, who thought that there was a little bit more pressure, should be able to navigate around. Surely M80 don't push. Unfortunately, just
Oh, no.
loses that
It's a long
rocket right
season.
off rip. And so, Evictix, they will have weapons yet again. They're affording a lot of space here. The Paint will get spotted out, and thankfully can backstep out. At least that operator gets kept in check for Evictix, as they're looking for an opportunity. The Seekers might get popped here just to guarantee a bit more information. So once again, it really feels like their play is centered around taking that mid control.
Still trying to work this mid. Alvin has just been such a nuisance on this Viper. No shotty in hand, though, this time. It's not playing as close. Pit available in one as well. There's the Seekers, like you were calling out. Paint with an angle. Oh, and Trader
Paint
taken
ults.
out. Dimensional drift.
Sees the Viper look up, though.
Popped in the head, though. As Scotty claims one,
GMD
but ends up running
fat
through that
blind.
Viper
Oh,
wall.
you jumped out, Bear?
Down, and
What?
blind from GMD is just whimsical. M80 looking good. This is just such a clean game of
Yo,
Valorant they're
Biscuit,
playing
thanks
right
for the
now.
follow. Appreciate you.
Evictix, they need to come up with something a little special here, because M80's defense is just looking ridiculous.
It honestly is. And it
How did he jump? I
comes down to some
don't
more of those,
know.
like,
The blind comes through and Barrett jumps through. Wait, Fiskyu, are you Euros friend, bro? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
On being able to just step out and take those duels. Generally speaking, we've seen Evictix, especially on that A site, be able to take out the players from M80.
Yeah, okay,
without
okay.
That much
Oh, I
difficulty.
thought your name seemed
But as
familiar.
soon as it starts to fall apart, as soon as we see the M80 players kind of get used to what's going on, then they're able to swing things around really quickly. And this is something that I've really noticed M80 stepping up in regards to. Every single time they get caught by surprise at something that
He got
Evictix
blinded and his
does,
first instinct was to jump
immediately
through the
we are
Viper smoke.
seeing a
Was there a
response
YouTube
in
behind it?
how
I'm
they
so
set
confused.
themselves up. Oh, they like to push through mid. They like to
It's
run
not like there was a
down.
molly
Okay,
that
well, we're
could-
not going to necessarily
Did
go
Alvin throw a
head-to-head
molly?
there. Instead, we're
Surely
gonna
I'd
stay
submit
back
like
a little bit
a
more.
molly
Wait
from
for them
Alvin
to
or
push
something.
up
That's
here
why he jumped
and
forward
then
instead of
flood
backwards,
through.
right?
Oh, when they storm in through A, you see a lot of people just kind of walking through.
Like, I must have missed a molly.
Oh, okay, we're just going to kind of give some of those up, wait until they just use a lot of their util, then pop out around. So I really
I didn't see a molly. Listen, I didn't see it either, but there must have been something I missed, okay?
Opponents and making sure that they kind of do these little counter plays to stop a lot of Evictix from just running away with these rounds.
We're on pistols now. The pit for Scotty.
Yo, GMD, I need you to inspect your knives one time, brother.
Triple stacking here on.
I'm not gonna allow you to sit here
be
and
a
have
tough
green and
ask
blue
that
staffs on,
Viper
bro.
wall as well.
Yo, make them purple.
Paint is, look how far paint is
Don't piss
pushed
me
in.
off, man.
Oh man, don't know if we're gonna be seeing the ego duel right off the rip here, but adaptation from M80 this time. GMD in an excellent position to shut this down.
Paranoia could go absolutely silly with it. Oh,
What?
Paranoia. Probably hit about 4 there, but oh, there comes the return. But Derek already in. Claims 2. Scotty with a headshot onto Bonnie.
Good kill.
Paint now getting off the line.
Bro,
Putting
what
a
is
TP
this
back.
timing, man?
Sight on B. Looking around. Looks like Dre managed to take the space, though. I'm sure Paint is fully aware of this fact. A lot of util
gonna
still
walk
available
back.
for Dre, too, apart from that teleport.
Cover going out.
Smoke coming in onto Rams.
gonna
on
walk
A,
back
so
and
really selling
Ray.
this one.
Wait, only one guy's going?
Straight into his clutches. Quick
Ooh, they got,
TP
like,
has got
eliminated
ult as
from
well.
something, I'm not gonna lie. Alvin catches that.
The
Now they have to go
timing.
into mid here.
I mean, that is just unlucky.
Gotta see if they can catch GMD.
Yeah, now they're
GMD
gonna
gets a
just more or
kill.
less
He's not even
run
gonna swing the other
themselves
guy,
into
bro.
it. The
Alvin's
spike
just holding
goes
for
down.
it.
Scotty left in this
He's got to
1v3
take hella
scenario.
swing through.
Once again,
Yeah.
it's just excellent stuff coming through.
I mean, what a
from
great
M80.
half so far, bro. Yo, the
I really
defense.
have to commend how
Listen,
they're
the
using
defense halves have been
as well.
good, bro.
Obviously, we see, you know, the paranoia, GMD being like, uh-oh, they're all here. What am I going to do? But then
It
immediately
was just
the
that cringe
flash
Odin,
comes
bro. It
through.
was just that
The
cringe
line goes
Odin
through as well
in
from Derek to
that first
secure all
half
the
of
people's
Pearl, bro.
locations. Bonnie flies in, kind of acting as a distraction, allowing Derek to find those kills. It's these little moments that we're seeing from M80 when they decide that they want to take that fight, when they decide that, okay, this is what's going on, we have to make a play right now, and the players are all on the same page. Whereas on the side of Evictix,
Yes, bro, that cringe
it's more
Odin
looking
on
for
Pearl.
those individual one-on-ones.
That's
1v1
what
moments.
did it.
Pain already gets one right off rip.
Come
W
on.
Oppings.
You can't keep doing them to it like this. I mean, look,
Big jump Scotty
M80.
too.
They're
There's
in
just no
such a nice
Viper wall.
spot right now. Already, like you said, off rip,
Oh, yeah.
losing the Viper, but they've lost their ability to use the pit, and now the Teo as well. Like, I mean, this is.
No, I'm not gonna
not
lie.
looking pretty.
I think I deserve to call that Odin cringe, bro.
And they gain all the
Raccoon was
space,
pissing me
but
off.
M80 they're still watching every single angle. Paint
What?
actually gets sprayed down in the midst of it. That could have been a very good kill to close out the round.
Okay, quick, transition here through ropes to mid.
Alvin gonna be the vanguard here.
My gosh.
Let's stay alive in the midst
Alvin
of it.
saw, Alvin
Check
saw,
out that
Alvin,
cover,
you
so
saw. Drops
somewhere,
down.
Yeah, it's just making
Ooh,
a
he's
call
getting
back
off
off,
site.
allowing for the rest of M80 to start to make their way over. And this is really first opportunity we're gonna be seeing Evictix try and get that
One
spike
kill
down,
onto
but
traded.
Alvin's still
Alvin,
uncontested.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
do you
nice.
keep going,
Yeah,
brother?
gets the kill, backs up, waits for the team.
He holds his 4v2. Okay.
Lovely stuff.
Now Bonnie can double dash off the
There's
blind.
the dash in, a little bit of
Slow
info,
one.
a little blind.
He's the
a
other
little
guy that isn't
saturate,
blind.
And he's out of there, and M80 should be able to clean this one up. The miracle here.
Raccoon got two?
He does, and unfortunately, there are 2 more bodies that were shooting directly at his face. And M80 get a 7th round. This is, yeah, looking a little dire. Do you pop the next timeout here if you're Evictix? Like, how are you approaching these next couple?
I mean, if I was Evictix, I would be, because very clearly, like, you need to think about something going on. You have the idea of how some of these players are playing. We're seeing, once again, these individual push-outs from a lot of those players from Evictix, not really fully coordinated. I need to see a bit more utility being utilized, especially bringing the Tejo in here. Once again, the specialty is repositioning people, forcing people out of their positions. And, well, Barrett does have the Armageddon online, but honestly, the salvos have not been getting the value that you necessarily would have expected. As Alvin does get pinged up here, the flood-in is going to happen. Armageddon gets cut loose.
Isn't going to catch anybody, though. But they do manage to get onto the site. The most important thing there, Alvin holding Mail, and there's the pit on the site. Okay, they're in the best spot they've been in quite some time to try and defend this spike.
5v5 post plant.
Healings are coming through as well.
You take him
Got
through
5
Viper
players
with
alive.
Mob.
Raccoon with the
Derek has
bucky.
ult here. Is he gonna? Yeah, he is.
Gonna have a tough go of it now with this off, but there
Get that
goes the
ping through.
Seekers through the smoke. And in fact, everything's
Double
just gonna
dash?
get popped here. And I still like the back line
No.
there, but Dre ends up cleaning off
Good
Bonnie.
spam.
Derek on the high ground now, still trying to shoot into the pits. But it is Raccoon
GMD, you just
that
getting out with
beats
the
him
ult twin?
with the Bucky. GMD
Okay, brother.
with the op is gonna opt for
And
the
cleaning it
save,
out.
but Barrett is not gonna let him do it. Nice little double tap to the back of the head, and there it
Great
is.
attempt.
Evictix with another round.
once again, I mean, if you're M80, you can't be too upset with how that round kind of played out, right? You're winning right now 7-2, given the fact that you were able to get the Viper's Pit out as well as the Armageddon and the Seekers. That was a lot of very important ultimates. And on top of that too, Evictix,
really missing paint
that was a
rays
little
right
bit of
now.
a save round. You saw a lot of shotguns being kind of
Okay, man. It's okay, man.
Very classic play. Cut off all of the information, and M80 unable to really do anything against it. But still in the midst of it, they're able to keep Alvin's ultimate online. So Viper's Pit right off the rip.
Yo, Danny Dog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
and immediately taken down. Scotty left kind of surprised actually, as you know, we get to see Bonnie just recall out of there, nothing to be found, and it's just a 1-for-1 trade. So no showstopper this time around, which honestly could have been the solution here for this Viper's Pit.
Yeah, we know you love that
Oh,
mid
we
presence.
they saw.
How about a pit to deal with now? Salvos are going to come in.
Open!
So much chunk damage. I mean, should be fine. Although not in the best of states. Only at 46 now, no armor.
Bit of a better idea there from Evictix. I talk about the Tejo Salvo forcing that reposition.
All right, bring bomb through
We almost
spawn.
get to see it come through
Come back
fruition.
towards A.
If they were able to find Alvin in the midst of all of that, that would have completely opened up the map here for Evictix. But this time, they are actually making the right call to rotate towards this A site. Will be up against Derek.
And there's nowhere else.
The Haunt will be available in a couple of seconds here, but otherwise, no other utility really to really defend this A. And Derek knows that, so will be back.
Aspects, what did Evictix
Find
do,
a bit of a
bro?
better position. Has to at least find one kill to find value.
Yeah, does have the Haunt available. Oh, ends up dodging a
Ooh,
little
good
bit of user
ult
there.
for the delay.
Converted fast.
Nice,
Maybe
Derek.
connected with one. Derek ends up taking one
NT,
with him.
man.
And now a 1v3.
GMD and a
GMD
1v3.
rotating from B and yeah, jumping onto the site like this. It's inevitable here that Evictix take this round, but can GMD do any damage? Still with a flash in his back pocket. Oh,
CT.
Okay. Know exactly where he is now. Paranoia. Dodge. GMD still pushing forward. Gets one, maybe? Yeah, okay. At least gets one. A nice little clean up.
For them
Anything at this
before?
point? It's going to be nice for Evictix.
Does the observer's name Jess?
For
Yeah,
the
I think it's like
scoreboard
Jess
there,
or
Mark, and
something.
for the mental game.
But
I mean, at this point,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
yeah,
two more rounds left in this half here.
Evictix should have
If
her.
you are Evictix, you know, getting to that 7-5,
Yeah, they
that
do.
would be fantastic for you. And this time around, I
Yeah,
have
they've
to
got
compliment
it.
how they did decide to go in for that.
Yo, Carry Son, thank you for the follow.
A-site
Appreciate you.
flood.
They blocked me.
You see
Oh
them
my
walking on,
gosh!
you see them walking on stage,
What
but
happened?
you see those opportunities of them just kind of marching in one at a time, you know, eyes focused on getting that spike down because they don't anticipate anybody there.
GMD in 1v. Yo, listen, don't disrespect GMD in the clutch, bro. He's
It's
tough.
gonna be a fast flood in. Bonnie
Ah.
gets one and gets out for free. Barrett just simply
Listen,
wants
if that
to
was- if
get
that was
denied
playoffs, bro.
Yet again on this round.
Yeah, I mean, they know
If that was playoffs, if that was playoffs, GMD, he gets that 1v3 every day.
In their tracks there, little stun, little kill, little recall. You're all chilling. Evictix, though, they do kill Alvin. With a quick rotation
I like the
here.
players, just not the org gunner?
Scotty
Okay,
is
that's
currently
fair.
backside in
Bro, that seems to be the case with, like,
M80 have managed to find
a lot of
little
orgs.
pincer. Maybe even trying to tag the players coming through CT.
Couple org
And in
owners,
fact,
man.
that's exactly what they're going to do. Although Raccoon, though, he's going to read this a little bit, maybe.
Wait, did they swat his head?
In. Bonnie, though, with the position,
my
might
gosh.
be able to get one. Nade ends up coming in. Flash.
Trade him! Trade him! No! Wait, you got full blinded paint!
Powerful in Raccoon's hands. Take down that cheeky play by M80.
Oh, the timing has just worked out in Evictix's favor this time. Suddenly it's all up to Derek. Gets
Org
blinded
gunners
as
got
well.
beat you guys for no reason?
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm
they should
saying,
be able
bro.
to clean
So
that
org gunners are
up.
hella weird, bro. I don't know
Once
what's
again,
up
it
with
just
that,
came
man.
down to that little play. I thought M80, if they're able to score those couple
Hey,
of
what's up,
kills,
Josue?
spike down and then kind of anchor down there, despite the little bit of a weaker weaponry.
Yo, Josue, what's up, man?
Swung into their favor, but once again, just the pop flashes coming through from Evictix. Looking nice and clean.
Do you like this waylay slop?
Flash goes off, swing,
I'm not gonna lie.
Raccoon just
Out of all the
walks away with a double
slops,
kill, completely neutralizing that positioning from M80.
out of all the slot
And then the
metas,
rest is
I think Waylay
So,
is up there
we
as one of the
see
more
now
fun
last
ones to
round
watch.
into the half as Evictix, they are
Always got
one
ego
away
for no.
from
Hyven ego?
that
Since
7-5
when?
Scoreline, really turning this half on its head.
Yo, Barry, thank you for following.
Straight through mail.
Alvin, you are fried.
Yeah, nice connection.
NT, brother, man.
Ended up going down really early last round, of course, so wasn't able to even use that ult. Flash comes in, but Paint is ahead of the Flash right now. GMD up on that high ground box, but you still need to clear
Duty goes
Bonnie.
down.
Bonnie once
Oh,
again
Pain's about to
gets
show
in,
me
gets
something
out, gets a
magical.
free kill.
One.
Paint
Look at
on
this.
site now.
Ult.
Bonnie and Paint.
Where's the HUD?
Dynamic duo we've been talking about. Dimensional drift to try and get him out of there. Is Derek from height trading Scotty?
Okay.
Eventually, the Odin does find his mark though, with Paint falling down. Now traded, looking for Derek, who's sitting at a lowly 10 HP. It's merely a snack for the Odin, but Raccoon, though, equally as low.
Okay.
But a trivial cleanup there, as the round ends up flipping over here, with Evictix picking up 5 on what looked like it was going to be an M80 clean sweep once again, Marks.
Bro, Pain hopped out the open. Also, they got those last 4 rounds in a row. No, it's okay.
Pain kind of go into the dimensional drift. I would
cool,
assume to
man.
kind of get out, regroup with the rest of the members, but instead just kind of pops it, gets the information. Evictix do a really good job at standing their ground, and then Pain just rematerializes right in front of 2 members looking right at him. And then the Yoru goes down so early, making it almost an unwinnable situation for Derek to try and win out.
Guys,
An
it was
excellent
a
recovery
clean
for
half. What
Evictix.
happened?
They get 4 rounds in a row as they swap onto the defense here. And so now
They had one all round, and
things
then we
could
just
be
kept
right
getting-
back into their
kept-
control. This is still
Oh
a
my
very
gosh,
rare
kept
map
getting
here.
fried.
That 80 kind of
Damn.
let it slip a little bit more. They felt a lot more lax, a lot more just kind of, you know, we can go in there and win. And as a result of that, Evictix, they find their moments, find their kills, and start to swing things back. But this pistol round really could set the stage for how the rest of this half and honestly the rest of this map might play out here.
Smoking screens, dash onto the site, and a nice teleport as well.
Alright, we have 2
Paint
fellows
and
in.
Bonnie once again.
Bonnie, you're
pushes
so
all the
ready.
way up.
Bonnie, you're
Wanna
so
play
ready.
Super aggro. Double popping through.
Get him, brother.
Smoke.
What the?
Oh, ends up seeing Raccoon there. Yeah, back in
Listen, I don't even blame him. Hey, I told him to do it, bro. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't think he would get in the open like that.
GMD's still playing it ahead of this util.
GMD is so French. Is that the Carmine Corp Classic with the Gentlemate's buddy on it?
Is Alvin, but quickly dealt with. Derek on the sights. Nice headshot, and in
Wait.
fact, the kill onto Barrett. Make that 2, in fact. Trader
I was
goes
gonna say,
down, Trader
LCQ?
swing, takes care of the fade, and the spike taken care of by the Omen. Okay. Scotty is going to end up defusing that as Evictix almost tying this up.
Why does
7-6
Dre sound
now.
familiar somehow?
Evictix, great understanding of what's
he's in
going
like
on. And honestly,
every
the star
ranked
player for me
lobby
right
ever.
now is Raccoon. I mean, we
That
talked
might- that might be
about
where
last
you know
map,
his name.
how it was, I believe, Paint playing.
He's literally in every ranked lobby. I swear, every single time, I'm like, hey man, maybe I'll watch a ranked stream today, bro. I see Dre.
Stepped into that role here for Evictix, immediately understanding the pressure that Bonnie and Paint were gonna try and force the issue.
I started watching
back
ranked
onto that
streams more,
A
bro,
site.
because I'm not gonna
Immediately
lie,
backs off. A lot of that
I
shotgun pressure goes completely
haven't had,
unchecked,
like,
and you
I don't
see
know.
that.
What's it called?
you
I didn't watch very
the
many ranked
utility
streams
comes
before, but I haven't
through
really
for
had that much to
M80,
do,
they're
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
lie.
get that flash, trying
Other
to
than,
get
like,
that
you know,
timing. And Raccoon's nowhere to be found. Plays that
YouTube
one
things.
nice and long. Makes sure
Also,
that no one can
wow.
kind of get up close.
Alvin is on
personally.
300
So,
credits because he
this
bought
time around,
Bonnie
Evictix win out that pistol.
an outlaw.
have the better
And Bonnie
weaponry
buys
here. There's a
full
little bit of a
shield.
gap as Paint jumps through, but yeah, will be just
Oh,
sprayed
man,
down
And full
also
util.
from Dre. As a
Also,
M80
Paint
this time, they
insta-dies.
will
That's
try
quite
and explore
unfortunate.
mid
It's okay
here.
though.
But I'm so scared about this shotgun just around the corner here, Jaws.
OP. Oh.
They saw that outlaw too.
Don't test
Okay,
him.
well, the outlaw's gone.
Yeah, don't test Raccoon either.
And
Not with
it
the
is
shoddy, like you
all the
said.
way through the smoke
A
too.
little bit
Okay,
scared.
well,
M80
hey, look at that.
Cowering in fear, end up backing up the market. Traded those sitting in the smoke, protecting this outlaw. No one from N80 is going to get that. Absolutely not. Maybe 3 players pushing through at the same time, but the Dogger's going to come through to clear this smoke once again. Although quickly backing
Dash.
out there is traded. Flash in hand now for Raccoon. And there's actually Alvin still ends up getting the kill. They end up dodging the flash too as GMD makes his way through to
Yo,
Mail.
10 out of 10 flash, Raccoon.
Oh my.
Go on, jump for it. Oh,
my gosh.
Little do they know how close they are
His
to the jaws of the
timing,
beast
man.
as Raccoon.
His timing, man.
Oh, ends up going down.
Wait, hold on.
As,
They got the kill
M80
vent, too.
recover the outlaw as Derek finds a kill onto Scotty. Heaven now completely free with 1 player on each site for Evictix. Can Dre hold on
Can they
to
do
this
this? Just saw him.
I'm also running low.
Blind.
10 seconds left.
one?
No!
Outlaw
Paint goes
shot
down for
connects there
Alvin.
from their marks,
This is
but
gonna be so
Dre
hard.
still ends up clutching that kill. Alvin is so low, they're just
Oh,
shoulder
big
beating
kill.
him, but the classic is enough. Only 10 HP on the Omen, so it was a very free kill.
Missile deployed.
Time is of an essence, though. Oh no, Alvin is so weak.
And
yeah,
see,
the
brother,
Stinger,
man.
even at that range, looking pretty deadly. And Evictix tie us up. M80 stalwart defense got him on the board early, but Evictix managed to come back.
I was gonna say, like, the fact that it gets that close, honestly, I think it's honestly a testament to M80 just holding their positioning, finding the timing on some of the players. You can see the Evictix players getting a little bit too itchy with how they want to play this one out, and they let a couple of opportunities kind of slip through, allowing it to get as close as they are. And of course, Stinger Gaming comes out on top. Just the bullets fly out a little bit too quick out of that gun. And yeah, it's a very rough buy on the side of Evictix, losing 4 of their weapons. Traded going to have that outlaw in hand. Honestly, it's only going to be a one-shot against Alvin, who's got that rechargeable shield. And yeah, you see M80, they're going to be full weapons here. They've got all the cards in their hands. Let's see if they're able to make this play work, though, because Evictix, so far, their defenses looked really good at being able to shut down M80.
It's been kind of the story of the last 2 maps.
Damn judge. Oh!
That's crazy. That was a dirty shot. Dirtier than a table in a food court,
Wait.
Mark.
Oh, God.
For me, bro. You can have whatever you want, bro.
Would have also accepted maybe a porta potty, but...
Okay, yeah, take your pick. Vote now. Nice line for trading.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the raid. 22? Hi, Kate. What's up, Zach?
Smartly,
Zach, what'd you do on stream today, man?
Make sure that they don't give anything up, especially with that flash. I thought that Dre for sure was going to get caught out, but Evictix actually...
I assume it was just ranked?
Sharks, given all the information that they've got, all the space that they have. Yeah, M80.
Wait, Drake is...
played a little bit too slowly. Have to make sure that they find Raccoon here.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
He's just gonna go
oh, yeah.
Bonnie, turn around. Wise to Raccoon's games. A sly little shotgun user there in hell, but outsmarted briefly. M80 with the plant. Derek gets it down. Scotty in a main currently with 2 of his teammates rapping through screens. And is going to get swiftly revealed. Anyway, nice swing around from GMD.
All right, last guy having 10 HP.
Traded.
It's calm, bro.
Yeah, the lack of weapons here really devastating for Evictix.
Yo, Derek is on the left side, bro.
10 HP
Yo, Derek.
on this Omen. Good
10
luck.
HP on the left side.
This one should be all said and done at this point. Drake just trying to maybe drop some of the weapons out of his opponent's hands. Spots one out, actually finds the kill on to Derek.
Hold on. Surely you know he's in hell right now. 8 bullets in the clip for GMD. Only 10 HP, and yeah, there's the kill. M80.
That
the
was...
round on the board, 8-7.
No, no, slightly too
now.
close. Okay. Yeah, but W raid. Yo, Zach. Zach. Yo, Zach. Zach viewers, welcome in, welcome in.
Change out of M80's pocket there with the amount of kills they got.
I don't know why I said Zach's name like 4 times like I'm going to call with him.
I mean, we saw M80 pretty much do the same on the previous round, really making the economy hurt on both sides of the board, except this time around it is M80 walking away with
Still on this green and blue. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, inspect it one time, bro.
It's a little
Yeah,
scattered
inspect it
on
one
both
time.
sides. Raccoon actually going, not necessarily for the Odin, but got another
Appreciate you,
LMG
better
in
man.
hand, so hoping to just kind of spray things down here. All traded, going to be moving up.
All right, let's see it, man. Oh.
Oh, they hear the noise, and unfortunately, GMD
Now show me something, Bonnie.
suffers
Bang.
a mean case of bullet to the chest. Oh, there comes the knife.
No, NT.
Paint first one to enter there without the nightfall even connecting yet, and Dre makes good use of it. And now the outlaw back in main once again.
Wanna get sad.
Derek Elise with
Derek
one
gets a kill
kill.
and
It's got the ball
traded.
away from Dre to get away from that blind. There's a Scotty now looking straight at Derek, but it's Barrett that ends up clutching the kill. And once again, we're tied up.
Yeah, Evictix starting to heat up against this M80 squad. And quite frankly there, like you see the calling kind of coming out from Evictix, reading what's going on here. Because we see M80,
M80 time out, first time out of the game.
going in. Oh, the flash kind of happens. The nightfall's happening. You don't expect Bonnie to fly in, except Bonnie's already flying in here, trying to find a kill. And you see the members of Evictix actually on that B site, like swinging their mice around. I'm hoping their sensitivity is high enough to kind of keep track of all the craziness happening. But in the midst of all of that, what we see is the Evictix defenders start to flood in through heaven. And really, that's where
This is where they struggled on the the first
they
map
don't have
too.
any protocol.
Man,
for
they were
taking
so
out those members.
locked
Sure, they've overwhelmed
earlier in the first half,
individuals
bro.
on
It
the
was
site,
7-1 and then it
but
became
up in heaven, They're
7-5.
just shooting from up above, and there's nothing really they can do to stop them. And
And
that
these
really
attack
put
halves
the
are
cork
rough.
in how M80 were trying to flood in on B, allowing the members of Evictix to stay alive and reclaim themselves and get themselves into positions to spray down the members of M80 walking in. So honestly, great job from Evictix playing off of the information that was given right off the rip. They completely mitigated as well as get the Nightfall out of Derek's hand. M80 take that time out here. They do have Alvin's Viper Pit online, but I don't imagine this is going to be the round that you save that one. If I'm M80 right now, I'm either playing for an orb, playing for that spike plant, get a couple of more ultimates online so that when you go into your next rifling round, you've got a little bit more to play with. You can stabilize your economy and try and discombobulate the members of Evictix to convert those rounds into a win.
Organ up mid. Scotty set up though. Although they've never seemed to care in the past, and I think Scotty knows it. Holding out ropes right now, doesn't end up getting blinded. Shorty in the hands of Bonnie, chasing his prey, but unfortunately,
Bonnie stuck.
Gazelle's a little bit too fast this time around. Back up ropes though. At least they secured mid, however. As they now move the spike up.
They
there
got all
as well
mid, but
as
now
Derek
what?
moves up. Looks like a heaven push is in order.
Have a lot of utility just to claim that mid presence. They don't have necessarily a lot left here, so they could just be walking into Dre's crossfire.
Calm before the storm.
Gotta go now?
Slowly
Alright.
still
Thank you for stopping by,
wandering
Palantir.
around in
Appreciate you,
heaven,
bro.
but Traded is
Hey, go shoot,
be
bro.
in such a nice little angle here. Teleport onto the site. Oh, both shots end up
Nah,
missing
this is no shot.
They've thrown into the fray. Dre already got two,
Oh my
and
gosh.
Barry is going to clean up the rest.
No, he couldn't even get his kill.
Just cruel. At least give him one with the shorty.
Yeah, let him get a shorty kill, bro. Come on.
You running at me with the shorty? It'd be a shame if there was a blast pack to blow you away from me out of the gun's effective range, huh? I don't think that was necessarily intentional, but Dre just making it look fun. All right, moving to this next one. Shenanigans aside, this is going to be M80 buying up here. They've got Bonnie, they've got GMD, they've got Alvin's ultimates on.
Dude, look at the ults that are coming up for Evictix
right now.
though.
Both of these teams kind of feeling extremely streaky on one of these sides. Tell there's a high preference for the defense for both of these teams here. Let's see how they want to make this magic work. Traded still having that outlaw. It'll be effective against 3 of the members on that M80 side, so Traded still an ever-present threat with that sniper rifle. Looking down that A site, M80, they really just kind of take their time, play that default strategy, try and bait out some of that util before they try and claim any of the map.
3 of them so close to ult as well. Annihilation, Showstopper, Seekers, all one away. Verge of Path held in the hands of Bonnie, potentially trying to get up mid again, but they might be able to take this without too much util being expended either with the smoke in mail.
Slow as ever, and now Dre making his way forwards here.
Stuff out. Ooh, are they gonna use the Whaley for
could actually find all the
Evander?
members of M80 kind of pushing up. Or at least no, they're getting ready for that conversion paths.
It ended up connecting as well with the Viper. Scotty has got to run. Looks like Dre's going to buy his time though. Double dash in and, and a blind.
Flash comes through. Nice. There we go. Okay.
Absolutely not. 3 members of M80 there running down the enemy Omen. And with Heaven control as well, this pit is going to be easily laid down. Scotty killing Bonnie before that pit could be
What?
down onto the site. And
Wait, hold on. We use that Whaley for Heaven and then we just...
Sure, why not?
Oh my
Nades
gosh.
end up coming
Wait.
in. Alvin's
Alvin's alive,
slowed
okay.
up, but in fact, everybody
UV4,
from
it's fine.
M80
Oh my gosh.
is combobulated right now. As Barrett takes
Okay.
care of Alvin. Showstopper over the top. And that pit did absolutely nothing there for M80 Marks.
I mean, I guess we wanted to play the
That is a tough round to kind of deal with. In the midst of all of that too, I mean, you got the Viper's Pit online, you should be able to get it, and you see the members of M80 just
Like,
try
we
and find
use
their
that ult
timings,
for
but
B Heaven
the
and then just let them
staggering from
walk back
Evictix
into it
make
for
sure
free.
that immediately
Like,
Alvin
not
kinda gets
one guy
punished
stays
there,
B Heaven,
but
like Pain just played Rafter.
importantly, Barrett walks away with the Armageddon. I don't know if you're Evictix, you see that Viper Spit, oh, we got an Armageddon, we can make this one.
Because then those guys,
Alvin walked
like,
out
they
there
came
and
back
gave
so
up his life
fast
for
and then
free.
killed everybody that was
Then
coming out of
the
main
Armageddon
late.
gets to be saved for yet another round, while the Viper Spit completely gets expended. At this point, Evictix are rolling They've won 5 on this half so far. M80 only winning 1.
Yeah, now they're coming up on the Viper rule.
Not looking too good for M80. They're back
On
onto
the
the scattered
Tay-Holt.
by Bonnie, having that shotgun in hand, trying to find an opportunity to find some sort of opening, but they're gonna be walking right into the crosshairs of Raccoon here, who's holding down this long angle.
Yeah, another quick dash onto the site as Payne also puts himself in a
Yeah,
spot
that
where
one
he
guy
can
plays
challenge
in the
screens.
whatever. All right, we have plant
Easier
down.
with the Stinger
5v5
at that
post
range,
plant.
of course. 3 players from M80 pushing heaven. Bonnie pretty low though, and there's the signs of life. There's going to be a slowed up player in the back lines, but it shouldn't matter too
Dude, Bonnie's
much.
still
Spike
hella
has been
far, and he's
planted,
the guy
of
with the
course. Now as
bucky,
Payne goes
bro.
for the wide swing. Nice little
Oh my gosh, Prime! Oh yeah!
A bigger knife. Oh, the Stinger runs out of bullets.
Okay. Hold on, it's a 3v1. Wait, guys are still low. Yo!
Savior for M80 in elbow.
Oh my goch, he's leaving.
With his food now is Scotty kind of looking around.
Give up. Oh my gosh, yes.
Why there is a knife kill in the kill feed?
Bro, Paint's 1 HP, bro.
It's just Paint a little bit faster, a little bit more aware of when to pull that knife out, to be able to find that kill, picks up a rifle, immediately teleports away. A crazy round from M80, but really
Who's in my mind
honestly
right now
just kinda
editing a
came down to
video
them
because his
running it
audio
down.
levels are so
Not really
bad?
answering into those
Oh, you
hurdles,
edit,
going for those individual
Snowy?
plays here, as once again it's just kind of madness
I mean,
coming
look at
through.
this, man. It's like there was 2 different ideas there. One was pull out the knife and start swinging, or the other was pick up another weapon. Unfortunately, the
I feel
pick
like
up a
from my
weapon,
friends.
the animation a little bit longer than the knife coming out and then getting your head caved in.
Oh man, if he had a little bit of HP too, then the the knife wouldn't have necessarily guaranteed the kill. So a little scary from Pate's side, but now it's gonna be the flood in and immediately actually the back out here, as it was a fake, but Evictix still ready for this A side push.
Yeah, dimensional drift onto the site already. Paint.
All right, let's see
As
it.
well as
We in,
Bonnie.
baby.
Already touching down.
And Bonnie's getting
Don't
into
want to take too
CT
much
here.
damage from that Molly. Trade's going to be on a nice angle though. Can M80
I kinda wish
actually
Bonnie
clear
would
this elbow once
stay in
again? They hear
CT.
the dog. GMD also holding ropes, and yeah, so there's at least one spotted there out on the M80 side. Do they know GMD's also kind of hanging around?
I don't think they're gonna be ready for
He's going
GMD,
to
I'm
clean
not
up
gonna lie.
Alvin, but still they need to be wary of this omen. A quick reveal. Maybe
Oh,
a
wow,
smoke to
Bonnie's
maybe
so
help the
dead.
players on the site right now is Paint
GMD
picks
late.
up the kill
Okay,
onto
we
Scotty.
just need our
Bonnie's
side guys to
also
not get fried.
fallen. GMD though
Nice
with
Paint.
the flank, and Paint is going to help him out. A couple of tap kills as GMD ends up cleaning
Blind.
up one.
TP'd.
A 1v1
Oh,
now.
yeah.
They're facing each other, but
Big
GMD
GMD.
with
There
a
we
connection
go. Come on.
ends up winning the
We're
round
locked.
for
We're locked. We're
M80.
locked. We're locked. We're
Skulking
locked.
around in the back line.
I'm not even hyped that he won the round, bro. I'm hyped that he changes the color of his knives, bro. Come on.
And honestly, right now, it feels like M80, their backs are against the wall in how they want to play this one out. It feels like they have to really just, when they decide to take that fight, really commit and kind of take that fight. We're seeing individuals go for plays. We're seeing people push forwards without necessarily the support of it. But it's adding just enough chaos into things to make it more difficult for Evictix to kind of play off of it. And it feels like the individual moments that we're seeing from M80 still reign a little bit true, that once again we expected that experience really to be the difference maker when it comes down to those plays. Viper's pit there as Bonnie finds Trade in the midst of it.
Okay, they hear the judge.
Whether it comes through.
Virgin path, try and clear people out. Push through though, onto B main
Wait.
as Dre is taken care
Can
of.
Barrett hold?
Heaven control still in favor.
Oh wait, the molly was
However,
good.
Barrett, how long can he actually survive up here? Scotty at least is
Nice,
going to deal
come
with
on.
the flank, but there is the kill from GMD.
All right, one more guy.
And now Scotty.
One more
has
guy.
got one.
One more guy.
Two.
All right, cool.
I cannot quite
Holy
get the
moly.
third. Or the fourth even.
I was about to say, how many times I gotta say one more guy?
Male as M80 get another round on the board. Invictix. Now they've got another bye here, but a loss and then match point coming through for M80 would be disaster. So in fact, they're going to take a time out to make sure they got a plan for this next round.
I just got to comment on the fact that Scotty has been shooting crisp today on Evictix, especially on this defending half. We're seeing constantly Scotty do a great job at kind of anchoring mid, kind of taking over that B heaven space, and is so fast at finding the headshots. We see M80 consistently take those opportunities where they've just got pure numbers flooding out onto the sites, and they're all looking the right way. You expect one of them to be able to find a kill, and yet somehow Scotty, with just a split second, can kind of walk up there, find a kill, back out, stay safe, hop up again, and make it so that it's a bit more scary for M80 to just assume that they're going to walk away from the round. Still though, not able to clutch things up and pull it back towards their side as M80 really start to feel like they're heating up. They're doing a better job at kind of going faster with
guys,
that
come
more
on, just 2 more
escalated
rounds. 2 more
pace that
rounds,
we're
close it
seeing
out,
their
bro.
team kind of play off of right
And
now.
I'll be happy.
And it feels like
Go
a
home.
full
You know what I'm
map
saying?
hit every single time. Sorry, not every single time, but these last rounds especially, where we're seeing that pressure be applied to A, applied to B, and then you see Evictix not necessarily sure where to look, and as a result of that, kind of back off and yield a lot of that space for M80, allowing to set themselves up for a good post plant. So M80 really pulled this one back, but off of that timeout, I'm excited to see how Evictix are going to just try and calm things down a little bit, try to get their heads back around to it so that they can win out a round, which would punish the economy pretty heavily for M80 and may give them an advantage to kind of get themselves on to match point.
We're talking about how it was a very upwards hill battle for Evictix coming into this game, right? We're expecting M80 to do very well. We're expecting them to maybe even be a top 5, top 4 type team here. And Evictix qualifying through those close qualifiers, losing to the other team that also qualified, and even the desk and us, right? We all predicted
now we start
M80
moving
here. But Evictix, they're giving them a run for their money. Maybe, you know, Pearl, it's all good. That's in the past now. It's chill. We come to splits. We're 10 and 11 against M80, and we've had some crazy hero plays from, like you said, players like Scotty.
Yeah, completely unbiased cast here, even though we all credit M80. But honestly, we like having Evictix be able to win this one out. The underdogs who grinded their way through, be an amazing story, especially going up against this veteran roster of M80.
Fake B man or fake B pressure. Oh my gosh! Oh, I thought Trade had heard it or something. And they go. He's slowed though. He just knows about the other guy, yeah? We don't know about Barrett, I guess. Wait, did Derek tap the bomb? Oh, I guess there's like no time.
Barrett taking a little bit of damage there from the salvos, and M80 will get the plant down. 0.5 seconds left to go. And now M80 looking at match point. 2 players in hell, 1 on site.
Here. Toxin screen down.
Eric, first contact. GMD spotted out. Double swing. Easy kill for M80. Now to 1 on 3 is Screens player taken care of.
Were they waiting for an aggro play? Because they literally just went the first 40 seconds just all holding something.
And their economy.
Alvin was playing like
coming into this
in
next
T-spawn on A. There were 2 guys that like were like holding for B main pressure, which Lipsky could have been bad.
Obviously, we've seen so many drop smokes.
And then there was like 2 guys holding mid from like
now we're seeing
across.
The wide swing, and then the other player just a second later pop out around the corner and be able to take that trade while you kind of overwhelm your opponent. But once again, just great stuff coming through from M80, who they were looking all very discombobulated in their playstyle on the attack, but now they've kind of honed things in here, and a lot of pressure on the trade.
Oh, yeah, had to double satchel away. Ends up throwing the nade in, but
Dash.
about sensitivity.
The kill paint.
No, it doesn't turn out to be done.
Dude, that has to be
M80
just like so irritating to play against, man.
On high ground, Scotty gets out with the judge. But of course, we know M80, they're all grouped up in heaven right now. Looking like they want to finish A. Can Scotty do it again? But unfortunately, Bonnie has got their own judge.
Bonnie saved me.
Holy standoff.
Oh my gosh.
The wall. Oh, unfortunately, Raccoon goes down. GMD.
Scotty got 2.
Okay,
1v3.
And once again, it's all on Dre to try and clutch this round. He's got a rifle in hand, only 25 shield. A teleport onto the site for the Yoru. And a plant comes through for M80.
No, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't losable, man. Come on.
Oh, and Dimensional Drift too.
It's free. Oh, yeah. Good job. Good job,
unfortunately.
GG!
With the map win and series win to find their first one. Stage 1, 2026.
Yeah, this new founded M80 squad. Big
not super clean, but big win. Oh my gosh. Bro, I kept sneezing, bro. Alright. Damn. Winthrop won their game 2-0. Actually, I want to see something. Winthrop had Sim. Oh, Sim, Recoil, Fair, STG, and Moobs. So I assume Recoil and Sim are the fills. I'll read this later.
Guys.
Oh no. Let me see the toss boss clip, bro.
See, guys. Bad news. See.
Excusez-moi.
Ah!
Spike down. C.
Go. I'm jumping garage. Come here. Oh, great news, guys. What's it?
Thank you.
I don't know why I'm surprised. Toss boss, bro. Dog. But like, what's it called? Bro. Good one. Go back? What am I going back to? Watch the Heat clip? You want the Heat clip, bro? Oh, Heat on nah, Heat on Jet. No, you're right. Heat on Jet on Breeze, vintage. Look at this.
That's right.
It's top wall too.
Nice. 2v2.
Why does he keep playing NA ranked?
Nice.
Oh, mano, Ritão.
Is he in NA?
Oh, mano.
Yeah, what? Why am I tweaking? Oh, he is living in the US. I was about to say, like, dog, what? Alright, what's next game? Blue Water versus SR Black? Ash Goal. Last I heard he was an NA's free agent. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Together, fight together.
Exactly what Core needs. Delivering us the anchor.
Through the smoke and off we go. Envy trying to get his clash around this time though. But the stand and fight, he's down to Ada. There's Alum, that's the Phantom. Caught up by the save and
trouble without his rifle. Way out, but the spike can still be held with just enough.
Are you ready for a banger clip to be dropped in your Discord? Oh boy. Am I? Yeah.
Closer than the first map, but not enough for the side of Evictix as it's going. I mean, Roy, we knew that M80 was going to be a tough team to beat in the first place. I'm glad that we got a double-digit score line, but M80, it just kind of seemed like the ideas they had just a little too much, even when the score line was close.
I mean, I don't know if it's like M80 overcooking or if it's just Evictix honestly showing their potential as a team. I feel like they played quite well. They have kind of their own unique identity with the double drone initiators, and it kind of felt like they had a pretty good grasp on the way they wanted to approach things. And honestly, just dare I say, there was a moment in time where Evictix, I was thinking Evictix could have easily closed this even before the later stages of the game where they started to really rack up some rounds. But had they, kind of adjusted early in that first half, things could have been very differently. But the one thing for sure that I'm very interested in here, the one thing that is really cool is that we're seeing a lot of the kind of glimpses of the identity.
Tell me I don't look
of
like
M80,
Prime
where
Zekin
they're
on
playing
Jet.
the double initiators for support for
Oh,
Bonnie,
let me
where
see,
they're
bro.
also now running the double duelist. So we're getting to see kind of, we're getting to see like their identity.
Hmm? Ah. Wait, you might
oh
be
my
Zekin.
gosh, no, you're so good.
You might be Zekin. You might be Zekin. You might be Zekin. Oh, you're tough, bro. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm buying the bundle. Let me see the teaser, bro. Come on. I know you want to load so bad. I know you want to load so bad. Here we go. Okay, so I waited for that. We're not going to hit that follow back? I'll hit you, bro. Don't worry, bro. I got you, bro. Wait, am I just a money bag for your ad revenue? Oh, I was about to say, bro. Dude, because I saw the subscribe thing. I thought you said sub revenue. I was like, sub revenue? You're not even subscribed, bro. What? What?
Bro, that's crazy to me. Alright.
Overall, like all of M80, they were just so good at picking when to fight, and I think they.
I would
kinda
sub, but I
struggled
gotta
when,
save money. I'm gonna have tunes in June.
on
Yeah,
the
I
defense
know,
half
bro.
started playing
Don't worry, dog. I get you, bro. I'm trolling you. Don't worry, dog. Don't worry, dog.
But then in those last few rounds,
That's
M80
still
had
insane to
every
me.
angle
Twins is
covered,
crazy.
and we're just winning those fights, and they just weren't going Evictix's way.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones that there's maybe a couple things that Evictix could have been cleaning up. But I think that, again, this was a really good
Now once the
indication
Twins
of
got
what we
food,
kind
I'm
of
getting the Polars.
should be expecting from M80 going on forward, right? Just not even
You better make
but
them their
that's
own Twitch account so they can Polar sub too.
that was a great 2 maps to figure it out.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, actually. I quite enjoyed what I saw from M80. I quite enjoyed
Listen,
what I saw from
that's-
Evictix. For me, the one thing for sure is, some of the
$9.
players who do well are shining.
That's big. That's
We talked
big.
about
Come
it,
on,
we kind of
bro.
Highlighted him even in this second. He had a slow first map.
Whole family tree in my chat, yup.
But we saw the step up from him. We saw the potential shining through, and I feel like for on the other side of M80 as well, is they're kind of going through their own psychology, right? Where you're on a brand new team. There's a lot of expectations.
Bro, I don't know why. I thought of babies typing in my chat and just saying goo goo gaga paint is so good.
I couldn't be any more excited.
Listen, I gotta lock in,
guys,
bro.
the
I gotta
fact
lock
that,
in.
In my eyes, the competition is getting kind of intense here, and I can only imagine it's going to get even more intense as these teams get reps, more time in the server, more time in the arena. It's gonna be a really fun season, I think.
Oh, 100%. It'll be really, really fun to watch, especially too. I mean, for M80, this is a coach that
This M80 team
it's
looks
Nismo's
so good.
coaching debut
Like,
reminder.
on paper.
We get to see Paint switching up.
I want to see how good they
even
look
if
like
it's
with more
with
time.
one
You know what I'm saying?
map. Like, we're seeing the teams come together. There's still a lot of good that we can build upon. So this was already a great way to start. But I'm really, really intrigued, even just in general. We're almost done.
I gotta let them pick their own VCT teams though. Raises up to be Fury fans. Gotta classify some sort of abuse.
Front runners are
This is true. This is true, bro.
I don't feel like we're getting too many to be kicking off our stage 1 this time around.
Yeah, not too many big upsets. I mean, we've came close, like with Evo Genius's Academy.
That's like making your kids be
they did find the win.
Be Cowboy fans. You know what I'm saying?
But no, we are kind of seeing seeing things play out how we would expect. Even in this match, like it was a little bit closer than I think I predicted. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a cleaner duo, but like Roy said, M80 is going through these growing pains with these new rosters. They have great players, great foundation.
No, it's making them be Browns fans.
And especially with Nismo coming in, making his coaching debut, I think he's doing a great job. I want to, I was actually really curious to see what he was kind of saying in those timeouts there that he took, especially on their attack, because that's where they were kind of struggling. And it looked like Evictix could come back into the map.
Definitely. And another thing that I kind of noticed with this matchup is the fact that, I mean, everyone kind of understands Valorant, the map pool, right? Like everyone kind of understands the macro ideas, and just seeing, these players step up and seeing Raccoon's growth as the
Dude, I still am so shocked, bro. I didn't realize that this is Fortnite player mini, because I never followed bro on Twitter. I just dude, the first time I saw this on Twitter was mini FN on the broadcast earlier, bro. Oh.
First off, congratulations.
Talk to me.
2-0, new team, new year.
Talk to me.
Peyton, how are you feeling? How's the team feeling?
Honestly, it was a good win for us. We have like a little like prep here and there, like 2 weeks now. I think we're in for our team, so it was a pretty good start. We actually have a lot to learn from this match itself, so it's really good.
Learning's always great, but it was a really good victory. I want to talk about first off this first map specifically from you, because we asked. We know that there's a couple of really strong duelists on the team. We're curious about the roles. We see you slot into the KO, the initiator instead. So I want to know how you're feeling about that. We see more of it, all of this.
I mean, you'll definitely see it on Pearl for sure. I mean, you saw me there, right? Nah, but what was I gonna say? I think honestly, all in all, the swap to KO, it kind of felt pretty seamless or natural for me. I have really no matchups at all with playing KO, but I have I have the KO GOAT like on my team, so it's really easy to slot me in and be able to learn that role. I learned a lot from him to be able to help me get better quick as well, so it's really nice.
Let's talk about the KO GOAT, because I'm assuming you could only be talking about Nismo, right? Head coach of the team. Like, how has that been as well? Because of course, this is his coaching debut for the squad.
I mean, honestly, man, his timeouts are at the perfect time. I feel like every time we were kind of like hitting a wall, or even in Pearl, we weren't really hitting a wall, but he knew exactly what they were doing, and he gave us the read for the rest of the game of what we need to do for T-side. And all in all, I mean, he's just a great coach. I think he's really dialed in on being able to teach his players and like help us just be a great team.
I'm so glad to hear that. We knew that Nismo would be great, but to hear it from you too, I love that. Last but not least, I mean, there is a couple of big teams that we're eyeing up here ahead of stage 1. M80 was one of them, but I'd love to know how you're feeling about this team's chances against a couple of these stacked rosters and who you kind of got your eye out.
Well, I mean, for me at least, it's definitely just SRB. I mean, I'm no longer a part of the organization. No bad blood there, of course, but I would definitely like to play that team the most, I think, out of any team here. But I think every team has a chance to beat the teams like in this league any day. Some people could have a bad day, some people have a great day. This is how the game is. So I'm excited to play everyone, but definitely SRB.
We definitely have our eyes on SRB too. Paint, congrats again on the win. Have a good night. Thank you so much for chatting. Good luck with the next match.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you so
Big
much.
dub, big dub.
I mean, he's eyeing up SRV, and we will be shortly as well. They're going to be playing up against Blue Otter after this short break, so stay tuned.
Right, that M80 versus SRB game could low-key save the world. Feed families.
Oh, crank that.
Fnatic content.
Oh, I love how soft it is.
I just want to sit on it.
Oh, crank that.
So soft to the touch.
I'm pulling hard.
Look at those curves.
I want to put you in different positions.
Mesmerizing.
I want to bounce on it.
The black and the orange.
Yo! We need to get rid of these guys, bro. We need to get rid of these guys. Yo, I don't ever want to see something like that from Fnatic again, bro. We're leading way too much into this, man. Like, oh my gosh. That was low-key uncomfortable to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was not happy about that at all.
We have expectations, but
All right, Blue Otter versus SR Black, bro.
No, me
Just
too.
come on.
And like,
All right, me versus the UK. Talk to me.
every time I think of tier 2 challengers, Blue Otter is a team that comes up, right? I feel like they've been in it for so long, they've had success in it, and with this new kind of revamped roster, there's a lot of players here that have the potential to kind of pop off, and we saw that in their most recent off-season event. Literally, in every best of 3, there is a new MVP.
No!
Thing. And one player that specifically stands out to me is Bob, because she's now switching to more of a chambered only role, right? And
is Bob hard chamber now?
Yeah, it's always nice to see Bob make her return to Valorant. Always enjoy watching her play. I like her flair on the game. I also just want to touch a little bit on as well some of the rest of the players on this roster, right? We've seen what Zolsol's done. I feel like he's had a lot of time in the arena as the IGL, so a lot of that experience, a lot of that voice and ideas is going to play a kind of a big factor.
Oh my gosh!
Success. And then you look
Why
at
is this British guy locked?
A player that I spoke highly of all of last year. He popped off. He showed so much prowessness in the controller role and some of those fragments.
No!
And then you look at players like the recently added.
Is Bob still in GC on FlyQuest? I don't think so.
If you just peep his VLR page, he's crazy. Like, his stats are insane. He's very flashy. He's very aggressive. He's very confident. I feel like this team has a bit of like a unique vibe where they have their own identity and they kind of don't adhere to the cookie cutter metas. And I feel like that unique identity is going to be their strengths moving forward, where they might run some compositions or they might have some ideas that teams haven't really gotten a lot of reps against, so they could catch a lot of these people off guard and kind of get teams to play into their own style instead of adhering to a generalized approach.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I always love about Blue Otter, even if we have some here going into it, Blue Otter's normally been a team in an org that is kind of marched to the beat of the drum, right? So I am really excited to see how they're going to perform, especially as you called out 299, because I had to triple check, quadruple check the VLR pages with a couple of these performances being put.
Why is Red the greatest YouTube table tennis player? Hey, bro, I'm just the toughest, man. Is this Latvia, bro?
Formidable opponent on the other side, the Shopify Rebellion Black. I mean, Paint had called out this is the team that he was eyeing up, not just because he was a part of it, but for the players here on Well and Emily for good reason.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, a complete roster swap is always a little bit scary, but it's a new identity, and what a better way to have that is at the start of the year in the brand new season. And I want to touch on the coach here, Effie's swapping in from SRG. He's shown that he can build a winning team, and I have no doubt that he'll.
Effie's is coaching the Black roster now. I wasn't sure if I made that up in my head or not, or if he was going to coach a different team that wasn't announced yet.
And one player that stands out to me specifically here is Satellite, coming in from Qbert Academy. And Qbert Academy has seen so much success. We had Scuba, who used to play for that, and now they.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would be so tilted if I was Ion, bro.
Now in tier 1, and I just expect great things every time I see.
I just won Ascension. Now I gotta go play Chal again. Like, this roster is so stacked. Ooh, Ion's their duelist player now too, yeah.
All of last year, and then you have Xander,
and then, dude, their double duelist so free.
With so much experience, and then you have Exa, who is not only the #1 statted player in Korean VCL for Stage 3, but he's also part of the T1 Academy roster that won the third stage. Like, this guy is coming in from APAC. He's looked great all year. He was a hot prospect in NA, moved there, popped off. Now he's back in NA. You also have Ion, the Ascension's winner here as well, to help push this roster.
What if Ion wins Ascension again? Bro, if he goes to Champs, nah, the aura would be crazy, bro.
The team kind of looks like the high school for gifted children with Uncle Effie's at the helm. It's going to be an interesting roster. It's going to be a very exciting roster, and I'm really excited to see what they've cooked up.
I love that call out about Ion because we know across the board there is so much talent here, but Ion in
Oh my
particular,
gosh, I'm a
when you're
chud.
looking at 2025 challengers, you're looking at
Oh my
Ascension.
gosh.
Ion
I'm a chud.
won
No.
that, but of course there is age restrictions and unable to ascend with the rest of the team is back here in challengers, but has been a player that has been on that stage, has made that run through Ascension, which is always what we're looking
Oh my
at with the
gosh.
teams here, Emily. So I definitely
Dropped
am
the
intrigued how
greatest
he's
clip of
going
all
to
time. I
adapt
got
with
you.
this
Hold on.
new team, but I have a lot of expectations going ahead of the split with him.
Yeah, we saw them play a little bit in the offseason after his swap from Envy. Because on Envy, you see them play the controller. You see them perform on this Omen and have like these matches where he just kind of pops off and it's unreal. But now that he's playing for, I blanked on their name, SRB, he did make a role swap. We've been seeing him play a lot of that duelist. So
Oh my gosh. Wait, why is this game intense? Hold on. Oh, I'm a chud.
Kind of step up and be the aggressor, be that big space maker and playmaker.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting
I
fried.
think that's going to be a really important just journey for him because with that just fragging capability that we saw on a team that had King Zera and Exter that were stealing all the kills away, but still being able to find himself on the top of the leaderboards, I feel like there was a lot of time during the
Oh my gosh.
season that we didn't necessarily talk about.
I'm coming back.
Ion
I'm coming
when we
back.
really should.
I'm coming back.
So I'm excited to see him going from the controller to assumingly more of that duelist going on in the future, and to see more and more of those reps. And
No! Come on.
Shine himself, but. Going into the series, Roy, I mean,
Why am I locked?
Because again, SRB is probably the one team we've seen the most of with the current iteration, and Otter, like they could show us anything.
Come on.
Definitely. I mean, this again. I don't sleep on any team in VCL. I think there's always a shot, but I would be remiss to not see this match as a mega Goliath.
Nah, that's the greatest comeback of all time. I've never seen anything greater in my life. I'm the toughest, bro. I'm just the toughest. I'm the greatest of all time.
With some of the best people in their respective roles.
They can't touch me.
It's going to be a test of your when it
Look
comes
at
to
this.
experience, mid-rounding.
Oh!
All these things, the micro, the macro, it's all going to be tested. How well you can manage the chaos, right? Like a lot of these things are going to be tested here for Blue Otter, and I feel like Shopify Rebellion Black, that's really what makes them unique. It's the fact that they have so much vocality and talent and experience and so much hours in the game, and I feel like that's really what makes them scary, and they're going to be very hard to predict with the X factor that XL.
No more clips, guys.
Yeah, and I have to agree.
Oh, I need to run an ad. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I forgot to run an ad.
I like to always give them the benefit of the doubt that they could kind of surprise SRB and with being super aggressive or having that kind of different play style, or just something different, I guess, for them to bring to the table. But when you look at SRB, they have a roster and all these 5 individual players that I feel like can kind of counter that no problem. Like, you can throw whatever at them. That doesn't take away from their raw mechanics that they have on every single player. So I don't really know what Blue Otter's going to kind of pull out to kind of throw SRB off. But just thinking about SRB as a team now, having that coaching staff, having these set protocols and set plays that I hope that we're going to be seeing a little bit. I feel like when we dumb it down a little bit, I think Blue Otter is just going to struggle against SRB purely because of their mechanics and their.
We gotta get you on Wii Sports table tennis.
I'm losing the word.
Bro,
here,
low
Roy.
key.
Fundamentals, thank you.
I kinda, low key. Someone get me Wii Sports, bro.
This series, you guys have definitely set up this mega Goliath versus a baby David storyline, but does that change at all when we see the maps with again?
Yo, does Wii Sports sound hype? Like, is that a good stream idea? Just grinding Wii Sports?
You can expect from the teams, like this doesn't change your mind at all. That this could.
Yo, low key. Yo, if I can figure out a variety stream to play Wii Sports, oh my gosh, get me on that immediately, bro.
I mean, we're about to find out. And Split is one of those like interesting maps where sometimes I feel like the skill gap
I'm a
is
chud.
diminished a little bit, right? Because there's so much push and pulling, and a lot of players are constantly isolated. And sometimes it feels like restrictive with how much you can fight on the defensive side, and it kind of just feels a little bit claustrophobic at times. So I feel like if there is a map where you're going to pull ahead if you're Blue Otter, that could be one of them. Now, in terms of what to expect on this map, I feel
The
like
Wii Sports between game segment would be go crazy. Oh, Wii Sports medals? Oh yeah. Low key? Nah, get me active, bro. I just took down Poland. I'm about to fry Turkey. Come on.
Are they going to switch to something else? Because they've had time in the lab, they've had time to cook, so I'm sure some things will be different. And in terms of
Oh, I'm a chud.
their cohesion and their potential.
Oh, I'm a chud.
SRB is probably one of the teams with the most time to practice. Like they haven't made any changes to their teams. They've been playing with this roster for a while now, at least a lot more than some of the bigger names in this league. So I think they have a heads up in that regard, and I feel
Yo,
like
Turkey,
that's really
yo,
gonna
Turkey
make
ain't doing nothing to me,
two
bro.
dangerous
Don't talk to
prospects
me.
split one.
Don't talk to me.
feel
I
like
own
going
Turkey.
into this next
Come on.
situation, I already know
Come
both
on.
your guys'
Yeah.
answers
Who's frying me? Who's frying me? Come on. Talk to me nice, bro.
predictions. It's my turn. And,
Come on.
you know,
Is this Marty Supreme?
sometimes it's vibes,
Yes, bro.
guys. Sometimes it's vibes. But I will say as well, even more than just
No one
vibes,
has a
is I think
chance
the
against me. I'm the
individuals on the team,
greatest.
when I think of
I'm the greatest. Sierra has.
Bob has been on, she has been someone that has sometimes just carried a team across a finish line, putting up such impressive numbers, and really just has that ability to take over the server. And looking at
Missed
Blue
opportunity
Otter
for you
in
to
their
say you
recent
eat turkey for
third-party
breakfast.
tournaments, Bob is not alone in that regard anymore, which I think is something that I'm excited about with this Blue Otter roster. I think that this potential.
Yo, what European country is this, bro? I've never seen this in my life.
More than just one player. I think Social can take over. 299 is definitely taken over. So I think if we're seeing the players on their A game, it's gonna be a lot closer, Roy, than people are giving it credit for.
I completely agree. Honestly, I respect your decision for that because one, I'm never going to sleep on Bob. Two, some of these upcoming players on this roster are scary.
Dog, I'm on
A lot of
grace.
people are going to be pleasantly surprised by the
Oh, you are
they're
so
gonna
on
be putting up.
grayscale.
Now, what
It's
are
like
the
green
shots
on the
they're putting
bottom and red on
It's
top
really
and white
hard
in the
to
middle.
say. I feel like for me, it makes sense why SRB is the pick here. The players, the individuals, the from top down, whether the coaching staff, all of it seems well constructed.
Oh, I'm a
They
chud.
had great results against tier 1 teams in the
I'm color. Yo, do any of you have eyes or
I
no?
saw, and I feel like they've only had time to close up some of the gaps and kind of work on their weaknesses. And I feel like the level of play that SRB is coming swinging in the split 1 is going to be really high, and that's why I'm leaning SRB here.
Bro, Snowy's on IRL grayscale, bro.
Because I also do think SRB is gonna end up taking the win here. I think they're the foundation that they will have. Like if each player is having kind of an average day, I think that.
I don't know, man. I'm
is
deaf.
still a
Yeah,
lot
I'm gonna slime you out
stronger.
this way.
That ceiling is still a lot stronger than Blue Otter. Because while I agree, like upsets can happen, I think in order for Blue to kind of come out and take a win, more than just one player has to kind of be the hero and save the day and step up and kind of pop off in.
Come on, one more. Is this Greece?
I mean, I think that they have that more than one player. If this was a different
I'm basically
team,
playing against Giannis right
then
now.
I'd be right with you guys, and we'd all be holding hands, running off into the sunset together. SRB's gonna win. SRB's gonna win. But I think that Roy, if there's these pop-off performances, like could be close. Keep in mind, if there's no pop-off performance, I think it is an SRB win. But you know.
I know what you're saying. I know. I just know. Yeah, I completely agree as well. Not only do I
Good
know,
calm,
but
Sierra.
the thing that's crazy is this game is getting to a point where it's becoming mature, right? Like everyone has an idea of how the maps work, how the comp's playing out, right? Like in terms of the macro ideas, it can only be so different. So
My detached retinas, my eyesight is just terrible. Oh,
how they
man.
manage the util, how they play off each other.
You really went through it. My bad.
Overheated or like
You do have eyes. They really just don't work well. That's my bad.
between these two teams. And
To be fair, if your retina detached, you barely have eyes, I guess.
And we have set up the series. We have our maps, but we still got to get our players together. So we're going to be.
How does that even
taking a
happen, bro?
Short break. On the other side, SRB up against Blue Otter. Stay tuned.
Oh snap! Am I gonna go farm Asia now? No, wait, is this South Asia? I don't know what flag this is. Is this like Iran? Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, damn it. I will hydrate, Hostway. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, this is the best game of all time. This is the best game of all time. Wait, who do we think's gonna win? SR or Blue Water? Somebody talk to me, bro. Oh yeah, hold on. Yo, Seals, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Got hit in the face with a baseball bat in the Walmart parking lot. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Hey, we doing watch parties here? Yup. What's up, Seals? Well, we're trying to do a watch party. We're waiting for the game to start. So right now we're going pro in table tennis. YouTube table tennis. Yeah, no, that is insane though, Snowy. Are you sure? No, bro. The perpetrator was not me. Trust me. Don't worry. Xerx. Xerx. Much HUD. Come on, man. I don't know this one. 26 viewers waiting for the gameplay in YouTube table tennis. This is a method. No, I have 26 viewers watching me playing YouTube table tennis. Bro, this is more than I get on my America's watch parties. Yo! No way the tech pauses go with that long, bro. Listen, I'm trying to do something to stay engaging, bro. Come on. We're playing YouTube table tennis, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yo, this rally's crazy, no? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, the YFP game started. Hold on. Okay, wait, do we want to keep playing YouTube table tennis? Or do we want to watch the YFP game until, watch the YFP game until the SR game starts? Let me know. Why not both? YFP? Okay. What's their roster? It's somebody, bro. It's darkest in them, bro. Alright, we watching YFP until SR game starts. Is the stream fixed now? We can actually see players? Yeah, I think it was just that game. I don't know what was up with that. Ferbsa? Oh wait, Ferbsis? Okay. It will come through for retake. I'm leaning more towards U-Haul here, and there's too short too. Tap. Molly comes through. Wait, they know about the Viper. Bang. Last guy shower. Damn. Wait, hold on. I need to see this. What is the YFP roster, bro? Talk to me, brothers. Darkest, Ferbsa, Jack, Stallion, Nabil. Who's Stallion? Favorite young popes. Tell me they're FYP. They were playing under FYP in Fun Havers. Yeah, this is a great team. Give us the commentary, bro. Dog, I don't know what you want me to say, bro. Dog, I'm not tough enough. I'm not tough enough to actually say anything. I just yammer. I just yammer and let the commentators fill dead space, bro. And then giggle and giggle at chat. You know what I'm saying? That's me, bro. Bro, sent 2 guys to walk in U-Haul here. I don't even know what their buy is, bro. Do they have guns? Yeah, they have Guardians. They're on like a half buy, I guess. I think it's canceled. They get the Colin Stallion back sight. They get that gun? I actually can't see. Oh, 1 for Darkest. Stun. Missile sight. Bro, use another missile too. And then they have another molly. Dude, they literally can't plant, bro. Oh, they got... Oh, well, I guess you can just die for the plant, bro, and go down 4v2. No, that's cool. Alright, well, you know 1 short. And you know 1 you all. Hey, good for them, man. 8-2 half. Holy moly. What's up, Rafe?
Last round and a half. If you're not spending your cash.
Shirley, you hate watching? No. I'm not you, brother, man. That was in my contract. What, to hate watch YFP? That was also in my contract? Damn. Yo, I must not have read that contract right, bro. Yo, can we take a look again? Yo, can I pull it up on stream? Can we all go through it together? Like popcorn reading type thing? Wraith, I'm gonna choose you to read first, bro. Look how far down Ferbset is here with this op. Does he get this flick? Oh no, he was on. Last was so far off that wall. It was also an NDA? Oh, okay. I'm dyslexic? Yeah, that's why I would pick you for popcorn reading. Like, I feel like you're not, like, thinking for real. Like, yes, that's exactly why I would pick you for popcorn reading. I swear, you actually 36, bro? I low-key could believe it. I ain't never seen somebody with a Dragon Ball profile picture. I don't know. Jack! Wait, Corrupt got... Corrupt is hella low, though. That's just the problem. Corrupt is TPing. Oh, and just saw both, too. Hold on, they could lock it in. Hold on. Okay. 10-2 half for young flipping penguins. I got one too? Yeah. And you're old too, bro.
Did you think I'd let this thing go off?
Switching sides.
Same age as you, by the way? Actually, we just aren't the same age. Oh, wait, we're back. Alright. I get to let someone else do my job. Let's go. Come on, man.
But pulling out the double duelist on top of that, that is just a crazy, like, I'm expecting to see super aggressive.
Ion Satellite double duel. Bob on the chamber.
They are, wait, they're actually...
This guy 299 or 399?
This is kind of...
Hello?
This is kind of crazy. We're going to see a lot of fights, a lot of firepower here, and it kind of just goes down to who will be winning, or who will be coming out on top of those.
Yeah, and my eyes are on the explosiveness.
I thought his name was 299.
Roster has with the
Am I trolling?
as well as with the fade utility to allow them to
just gonna stay quiet during the conversation about being old. Yeah, we know you got kids on the way, bro. It's okay.
And while the Blue Otter, you know, the composition might lack.
You're definitely up there, Stormy.
They have a lot of mechanical agents.
You might be
They have the
399.
Cheever, they
I'm
have
not
the
gonna
Raze,
lie.
They have the Yoru. I'm looking to see how they're going.
I gotta
to
call you
combat
Stormy.
and deny some of that space for SRB. So they
SRB's roster's so good. Oh yeah, no, this roster's crazy.
with that composition. Let the games begin.
Bro, they've been playing together since like November too.
Blue Otter have this identity, and it's a comp I'm excited about. Let's see how it fares against what is said to be one of the best teams that we should be having here and challengers. Let's head in and find out and send back over to Jaws and Marks.
All that for the SRB roster just for Blue Water to 2-0.
And Shopify Rebellion Black Marks. Now, is this as much of a David Goliath as the desk is making out?
Honestly, like it's very easy to look at these rosters and just kind of be like, oh, 100%. SRB, they got this in the bag. This should be a walk in the park. Everything should look nice and easy. They're pulling out some of my favorite players from tier 2. And then on top of that, they're bringing
I'm
in
only 24 man. Yeah, maybe 399.
I think the desk made excellent points about how their playstyle works. We get to see all of these individual members have their pop-off moments. And looking at this composition, I'm anticipating we're going to see a lot of pop-off moments, a lot of...
What would we say is the veteran squad of this season in VCL? I feel like there's not really a veteran squad. I mean, I guess it would be M80 because they have like the two like old dogs.
Shopify Rebellion Black across the finish line. As we get into it, Ion already taking a dink.
With Derek and GMD. Then Pate's coming into his third Chow season, I think.
Both Heartless there, the Yoru player. Tuesday do make
And
their way to head,
then-
and Paranoid in the hand now, waiting for some kind of push here from SRB. A lot of flashes coming in, but a wide swing does result in Zosal's death.
Oh, it's just
Straight back and forth.
trades,
It's a 3-on-2, but
trades.
look at the health bars here of SRB.
All right, let's see it, brother
Very
man.
low. Bob with that headhunter could be
Are
devastating.
they SRB or
Unfortunately,
M80?
she's across the map currently.
Oh,
So
yeah,
one
because
straight
SRB
on
do
the
have
Heartless
nah, but I
has
mean
to
like
at least find
it
one.
would have
Make
to be
this a bit
M80.
more of a winnable scenario, but SRB completely just slowing things down. So many of the members, like you said, so low HP.
M80 win,
is
right?
so
Yeah,
shot.
probably.
Could really do some damage. Heartless, though, taking the initial fight against
Gotta get
Xander,
that
is
kill.
able to win that one out.
Wait, hold on. That's Loki a massive
Right, Bob
kill.
needs to make the quick rotation, but she's still kind of waiting.
Otter's still
potentially
chilling.
Thinking that a B
Plant
pushes
goes
in them,
down.
but the spike being planted. Now the
Ion
rotations
is
can
so
come in, but, I
okay.
mean,
Ion
Heartless can
is
just do
dead
this all on their
actually.
own, to be honest, they just 48 HP.
What do you mean? Yeah, probably.
point,
Yeah,
Heartless
probably.
just waiting for Bob to kind of regroup here. Just take this one together.
Oh, yes, M80 did win. I don't know why I thought you were
Should be enough
asking
at this point.
if
So once they kinda
SR
group up, it
is
should
gonna
be
win.
Easy pickings up against nature.
Yeah, trivial really. If nature pulls off a miracle play, I'll leap out my seat and do a backflip. Here you go, Heartless, with the peek, and there's the kill. No backflip for me. Good, because I can't do one. There's the defuse there for Heartless.
Wait, I swear this guy's name is 299. Hold on.
Not gonna lie.
No, this guy's name is 299. I don't think he's ever been 399. Am I getting trolled? His name is literally 299.
Live on stream.
Hello?
He attempts a backflip.
Oh, maybe that's for the best, because he's still got quite a bit of map in front of us. But yeah, that round kind of crazy. It started off with just, you know, two bulls just hitting their heads against
Yo,
each other. up to
Shamaki,
that
thank you for the
A-heaven
follow.
spot. Amidst all the chaos, Blue Otter able to come out on top, but it was Heartless who made sure that that was going to be a Blue Otter round, finding so much value with that ghost, shutting down all of the players on Shopify Rebellion Black. Now this time, Ion has this Bucky in hand. I'm assuming you're going to see that very fast waylay play with the rest of the flood coming through, but it gets shut down.
Fast? Absolutely not. Legs cut out from underneath Ion there. And here comes the judge.
Zostal.
There's one. Another one in the smoke jumping around. There's two for the judge. And that's
Okay.
about as
That is
judge can
probably
get.
the quickest round we've seen all day.
Not connecting, but Tuzi with the triple.
SRB has
Well,
best
first two
experience
rounds out of the
squad.
way, not going to necessarily call whether or not maybe Dave's
Xander
gonna beat
T1,
Massive
Nature
Goliath
T1,
here, but
Excellence
it's still
3 and
looking really
Dominated,
clean
Ion 1
from
Ascension.
Blue Otter. I mean, a lot of their engagement.
Yeah, this is true.
It's just kind of playing smart, playing it nice and close.
Like, out of overall
Finding
experience,
those
yeah.
opportunities
Because, I
against
mean, like,
Shopify Rebellion.
3 guys have land
Coming
experience,
into this next round, we are going to see that buy up.
and X has played, like,
Ion,
in a
previously
different
buying
region.
That Bucky wasn't even able to kind of get the dashes in onto the site there.
Like,
Will
proper
now
land
be
experience.
using The outlaw
'Cause then-
for that individual potential actually
Oh,
gets
well,
a
GMD
hit onto
GMD also
Xander.
played at Ascension.
Not
He's played at 2
necessarily able to secure
Ascensions.
the kill, but still
Derek
a
played 2 on
very
for a
good deterrent
while.
to at least mitigate a lot of that pressure outside
And
of
then
B.
Bonnie,
Blue Otter
Paint,
are still
and
just kinda waiting, looking for their opportunity.
Hey, you're already not complaining with that damage, like you said. Oh,
Why do I not
TP
remember their
away.
last,
Still
their
though,
fifth?
2 shotguns in heaven. Flash on the corner. That one goes wide. 399
GMD
just
Derek, Bonnie,
completely
Paints.
blind. Upgraded from 299. It's 399 now. Added an extra 100.
Alvin. Oh yeah, and Alvin just came off an
Let's see if
Ascension.
we can make those stats happen here to get them up to 399, but slow rotation from Shopify Rebellion Black. Taking that middle space, and of note, 2 players on a bit of an off roll for them, both Satellite and Ion. We previously saw Satellite playing a little bit of Duelist way before Qbert Academy. Went on to the more
Shout out
advanced
Gavin
Sentinel
7
role
going to
this
Yucatania.
time around.
Ooh, that flash.
You mean
coming in
Germany?
from, Heartless there ended up triggering on the clone, so kind of gave them the impression that there were players around there. Quick rotation now for SRB. Oh, Bob. Oh, gets taken down. She falls. Ion with a better outlaw. Heaven control for 2Z.
Damn, Ion?
Ion with a sharper shot.
Spike planted.
2Z falls. 4 on 2 now.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Zostal, though, will have a rifle in hand. At this point, Heartless just has to wait for that rotation to kind of come through, but it looks like they might just be playing for their individual moments here. Ion on a sliver of health. Xander 1 bullet away as well. It's not looking pretty, but they might be able to still do some damage here.
Spam in the box, revealing the position.
I should low-key sit up, huh?
Dog available too. I mean,
I should sit up and watch the game. I'm low-key full laying down in my chair.
they're jumping down, not even
Bang.
a chance for Heartless to even act in that manner. Satellite, nice little 3K to save the round. SRB with a point.
Most importantly, they're able to carry through so many of their weapons into this next one as well. It's going to be 3 rifles carried over. And then
You're really the VCL guy? 30 viewers.
You know,
Yo,
you might be looking,
my bad, bro.
scratching your head a little bit about
I'm
how
sorry
much
to my
fun
viewers,
you're
bro.
gonna get.
I'm not the
Still
VCL
being
guy,
able
bro.
to Get Tuzi and Zostal with 1 bullet. And on top of that, too, Ion, you know,
You're watching EMEA, watch 4 viewers, now you got 30, bro.
So 1 headshot
Big.
will be more than enough to kind of send
Big.
someone into the grave. Looks like it might be a little bit more rambunctious here onto this A site. This wall goes up and immediately Heartless is just spraying things down to be safe.
I'm taking a little bit of chip damage. Saturate on elbow, dash into heaven. Ion, choosing
Can we
to
get some table
recall there.
tennis going?
Paranoia does connect. Close to the door, though, and a nice swing around from the sideline.
Yes, bro, we can play some table tennis. See, that's what I am. I'm not the VCL guy. I'm the table tennis guy, bro. Come on.
Still
The table tennis world tour guy.
bit too treacherous for Blue Otter. There's now SRB slowly making their way back in main, trying to sell this fake.
At the same time, I like Blue Water's positioning. They spread themselves out, trying to get some information. Heartless has been shooting on a dime, so really just needs that. But the blinded will more or less secure where these.
Bob's
Shopify
gonna start
players are.
moving now. Bro,
Really nice
Bob
push
takes
call for
so
Bob now for her to come
so
over
long to move off
towards
B.
A. There's the drop down. Exit in hell. Nature. Ends up getting
Oh, Heartless got 2? Oh!
Don't need backup. Heartless alone on the site.
Join up, bro.
Terror 3. Wonderful stuff from Blue Water. 7-1. Seekers up. Heartless is dominating.
Yeah, Heartless is just looking flawless at this point. Once again, just kind of taking that 1v3 opportunity and able to make that one work in the midst of all of this. SRB players just a couple of seconds behind each other, allowing for the 1v1 opportunities to show themselves, and Heartless really just kind of taking over.
I'm not playing this.
Far. Fire Belly will be able to buy into this round. Satellite, though, only has a left in hand. Bob, sniper rifle operator looking for an opportunity here, but will be flushed out.
Oh, yeah. Dog connects, and that's a lot of blind players in main now.
Wait, is it my turn? Hold on.
Back up, create some space between her in the front line. Satellites in the back with a Bucky. Bit of an odd spot. Seeker. Gonna be swiftly dealt with, and oh, the shotgun shot goes wide. As Heartless kills Satellite. I mean, mid-control here, but this piece
No, I lost
is
my
gonna be
turn.
deadly. Already trying to transition to heaven, but look who's made their way to the site already. Blue Otter, Heartless, one in screens as well in 399.
Nature looking for opportunity, will hop down, gives away that information.
Nature can't catch that.
Almost hopeless here, I think, for Nature to get this spike connected to the floor.
Oh, Ion! Oh my gosh. Yo, no more talk about pool. Hold on.
Now Ion looking for this ace. Convergent path available. Wow. Okay, so they know No screen presence here for the chamber, but slowly but surely.
Ion's
Bob
full walking
creeping
down
up.
on this. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Ion knows the whole game. Oh my gosh. Ion has the whole game in his hands. Oh my gosh.
Easy as you like.
I couldn't help myself.
SRB with 2, Ion with an ace.
I was just
Wait.
gonna say, like, you know,
I don't even know how to play that.
Heartless there hanging out. You know, we've seen some pop-off moments. Heartless should be able to do it. It's so
Nah, that's a crazy edge from
discombobulated
Ion
coming
though.
through, and yet in the midst of all of that,
Okay, we're gonna watch some Valorant, bro.
yeah, like quick 2K, and then finds the rotation around onto Bob, secures the ace, makes that one happen. Blue Otter
You're a
is
chud,
still
bro?
doing a
Bro.
couple of nifty ideas, still kind of finding those opportunities on Shopify. Once again, just the player.
Wraith, I'm doing the job that's told me to do in that I'm told to do in the contract, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And that time around,
Yeah, play against Snowy, bro.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Never mind.
Ion down. Nice attempt to engage. Flash around the side. Clone available too. Another
Tuzi's life gets saved by that
A little
clone.
bit of damage here. They're still holding onto this corner quite well. They're going to be still inside
Flash.
this site with 1 flash remaining. Upon
Bang.
the corner.
Bomb down on site.
Spike to the floor as well.
Oh, comes. Oh my gosh! Yo! 299 tried to hit him with the thunder pump, bro. Bob misses the shot in mid.
Slight miss there with the op, so straight back to heaven, but Spike is down.
There's
on the
no
big side
chance they get
with
back
3
into this
players
round,
from
bro.
SRB.
Oh, well, there's 60 seconds left. Yo, this would have to be a crazy fumble from Blue Water,
As
though.
well, so really just becomes a waiting game, trying to find an opportunity to really open up this.
Like,
round.
Zol still has a judge chilling in B main.
So deep onto that B site, nearly makes.
Bob
this
has an op and has all of A.
Gonna be walking up here, but Tuzi still watching this angle as Bob's getting a rotation.
Exa would have had to take the timing to go through vent and like go through spawn. But since we're aware of Bob with the op, or since we're scared of Bob with the op, they just aren't gonna go through there. Because the stack is towards B, so they're just like, okay, well the op's gonna be on the other side. But little do they know, the op has the whole spawn. Bob literally has the whole game in their hands. Oh my gosh, Exa.
Heaven, they know where they are. And Tuzi playing in the smoke. Exa with a
Oh my gosh.
on the rope, a satellite waiting,
Oh my gosh.
waiting as he perfectly executes that kill. And now 3 players from SRB on the site. Bob last alive again. Can she get the clutch?
What a turnaround here. We'll be able to find the back, so Sandra goes down. Makes this a 1v2, but still a difficult scenario.
I mean, still with an op, 7 bullets in the headhunter, looking for a shot, hoping Exa ends up popping their head out. 1 bullet will all it will take to kill Satellite. But they're not giving her a chance to play this.
Ooh.
Oh, can't get a second. They were readying up the social accounts clip there, but unfortunately, didn't quite get it. Bob, once again, last left alive. Slower rotation there, Marks.
Is it Blue Water or bottle of water? It's Blue Water.
Yeah, I hate how that round also started out with Ion immediately falling
Yo,
down
Small
right after
Banana,
kind
thank
of
you for the
gassing
follow.
him up,
Appreciate
but
you.
In the midst of all of this chaos, I think it's just good fundamentals kind of.
No, he's running. No shot. You getting fried?
Their individual corners, making sure to find their timing, and of course, Exa doing a fantastic job at reclaiming that top space. That was very pivotal to make sure that that round kind of came through. Bob flush off the end. It's going to be a rocket, and immediately it goes down.
Yeah, it's completely denied. 399. I mean, these kind of blast pack heroic attempted kills have just not gone their way so far. 399 having a little bit of a rough one at 3 and 6 currently.
And you see just a lot of respect being played on both of these sides here. Blue Water not really taking that opportunity to move forwards, but still being kept in check by Exa outside of that A site. Meanwhile, they've just completely circulated all the way over mid. So still gonna try and find a cheeky timing with that Bucky, just in case they rotate over onto this B site. But still, my eye is on Bob, who is still watching things.
Uzi gets a kill in A.
Able to find a timing here. Might open up an avenue here.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's going on?
Ion for another rock kill.
I mean, this is
B
absurd.
main. Diff's bomb.
Gonna be able to get out. 1 shot left.
Get the kill.
No, not quite.
Oh my gosh, Heartless.
Harness Hope still with the kill. Everything's kind of weak in the.
2v1 for Tuzi.
It's worth saying. Tuzi with a rifle versus 2. Ion with the op though.
On.
Yeah, looking up towards the heaven ramp, and a plant comes in as well for some extra chunk of change there. SRB with 4.
And now we're starting to see Shopify Rebellion Black feel a lot more comfortable on how they want to start playing things. And I think that this comfortability really comes from Ion being on this waylay currently, because, you know, they're coming in here with that double duelist, Satellite and Ion kind of being the back-to-back double agents, kind of flying through, taking a lot of space. But really what this composition allows for is for Ion to kind of go for those crazy timings, go for those crazy over rotations that was so fundamental to Envy's playstyle. I'm just going to take a swing out, I'm going to take it because I know I'm going to win. And Ion was a huge piece of that puzzle. Meanwhile, Satellite can still hang out with the squad, still get a lot of that space, allowing for the rest of the squad to be able to meander their way up.
Wait.
Both Satellite and Ion right now leading the kill feed for
Snowy,
their
did you
team,
just sink
and
the
I
8
think it's
ball?
very much deserved so. Xander, Nature, and Exa have been doing a
Snowy,
good job
did you
at,
just
using
sink the
utility,
8
but
ball?
really when it comes out to those standout players, Ion and Satellite both are willing to take such aggressive timing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, being a colorblind pool player has to be terrible.
Yeah, we're always expecting Ion to do very well, like the desk kind of set up perfectly with the NB last year. Let's have a look how they tackled this round. They've got a decent amount of ults to kind of play for the post plant.
This team's at the complexity facility, yeah?
Even a pit too in one, so. Still looking for Bob to come up with some key kills. Swing and a miss.
Who's he good for this? Oh, brother gets out.
Oh, no
Nice
way.
aggressive peek.
It's a spam kill into
Yeah,
Exa.
they're not even letting SRB get anywhere near the sights. Oh, a shot, and Satellite doesn't TP in time. 2 on 5. That timeout for Blue Otter working wonders.
It's so interesting because you see that like first wave of aggression from Shopify Rebellion Black, and then immediately, you know, they've got their protocols
Xander
to
gets
get
the
out
kill.
if they need to. But
2v4
the
now.
aggression from Blue Water that time completely
would have to be
counteracts
crazy.
it. They walk out,
No.
you know, they get their information. Shopify Rebellion Black back off.
Minute
and
left,
Blue
they
Water
double back-
completely chase
they-
them
they
down, catching
double
them off
go
guard,
Sua.
securing 3 kills.
Oh,
so
looks like they're just
early
saving it.
on.
Okay.
And now once again the spike in such an inopportune spot for members of Blue Water, just watching it like a dog, making sure that there is nothing here. But Ion does have the convergent paths. I wonder if this is an opportunity,
Yo,
but it looks like
we think
this is
Effie rips
just
the timeout
gonna
here?
to carry these rifles into the next round.
Yeah, there's no way they go
30
for anything
seconds
crazy.
left.
Like you said, just so quickly executing through that Viper wall. They were very ready for SRB to make a quick play, but they just beat him to the punch. So, yeah, just 18 seconds more of just waiting around. All good. I mean, we're expecting Bob to come up with large things too. I mean, you've got the op online
10
already. He's
seconds
been
left.
holding down B, transition to A Heaven. Last couple of rounds. We'll see where they end up going next, because that line also on B main has been
Wraith, bro, we should start
challenged
playing some
by
game
SRB.
pidget games, bro.
And a lot of those like early kind of re-op peaks up against each other, like if Bob can kind of nail those, then suddenly Blue Water are in such a good position to be able to spin out the round. They remove one of the main players on
Wait, bro, I didn't even
Shopify
realize like what
currently,
the...
with how
Bro, I didn't realize what the flow of the game was, bro. I just saw the score. I was like, damn, should FP's rip a timeout, bro? They just came off 3 rounds in a row, lost 1 round.
but
I'm
still
like,
staying alive
should FP's rip a
is
timeout here?
quite a big deterrent if you ask me.
We should
because
play
you don't
game
want to be
pigeon
walking
games,
into those
right?
crosshairs without any sort of support from your team. So different look for the Shopify Rebellion Black attack this time. Gonna go for a 3-1-1 across the map here. A little bit more emphasis being played on the
down, bro.
site, but it is just kind of Satellite rolling in. So we'll
I
be
know
able to
I
just
have
keep
your
you out
number,
there if
bro.
things start to get a little bit hairy. While the
Dog,
rest
I
of Shopify
forgot that I
Rebellion
gave you my
kinda play
number,
it slow outside.
and then you FaceTime me. I was like, dog, what is this random number FaceTiming me? And I didn't
Covering as
answer.
much of that smoke as
It
they
also looked like
possibly
it
could.
could.
Just weaving in and out, making sure no one's hiding inside of it. Hit available from Exa. Slowly but surely, like you said, just trying to get people off of their lines, but both Tuesday
Bro,
and Bob
that's the only
pretty
time-
ingrained in on B.
That's the only time I've gotten a
So the aggression,
FaceTime
though,
from
could
someone
work out
whose number I
perfectly.
didn't have saved. I
Arthur's
was like,
still
yo,
up
who
into
is
heaven.
this,
Xander
bro?
Just kind of trying to keep them
pushing.
honest here. Gets flashed out.
What a flick. Nice. So it does get traded. Quick orb take as well. Take another one, and oh, that is disastrous for Heartless. I mean, that is an awful spot to be in. Now a quick duel with Iron on the
3v2.
high ground as Heaven control for SRB.
Satellite's
Now,
getting active in
Spike
spawn?
and point control
Oh, there.
too. Good luck getting
I was
through
about to
the
say,
hits.
yeah, walk back,
Ran that
man.
Spike perfectly. 399 trying to clear Heaven.
Spike planted.
Same with Bob. No up anymore. Switching over to Phantom.
And that's really important too. The pit purely just deployed to make sure that Bob doesn't have any angles here. So this is going to be a tough retake coming in. Paint shells are online, and that will at least clear one of the corners inside this pit.
A couple of blast packs as well. Slowly but surely making their way up. Not
Big
trying
kill.
to reveal any kind of noise. Bob was already
Sensational
gone
from
down.
Ion.
Yeah, all right.
That's
Ion
3K?
showing off now. As there was
Use the
showing
normal
double
one.
shot there on
I'm gonna pull
399
this
in
up on
that
stream.
round.
Wraith is just
Yeah,
whatever.
if it
I
felt
don't
almost
think
inevitable.
you
That Viper's pit, like you said, only with that nade is just
Oh.
without any more
Are you naked, nigga?
Yeah, I got to comment on the waylay tech here. I mean, we see
Oh,
Ion
y'all
just
are
all
weird.
the way through, and usually you see waylays try to go for the, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna try and go for the kill, and then we usually
Hey,
see
can't.
them go down. No, never mind, just here, allowing the rest of the team to swing through and secure that kill, especially with how well Heartless has been shooting. No need to kind of, you know, throw your body at that sky and kind of end things out. A good adaptation though, Blue Water. So aware that Shopify Rebellion Black have
All right, let's see it, bro.
quite frequently, and so they reinforce it this time.
It's another dog. Ion already
Tuzi takes 2 down?
Now down for SRB as Tuzi gets
Oh my gosh, and they can't get any trades, bro.
Exer trying to find
Playing the rest of the round 3v5.
just about some sort of anything really. Any space, any kill, any free pick. Like Blue Water are not giving them.
And Bob's just holding down A.
A minute to go, and what feels like quite a similar situation. As soon as Blue Water get a couple of early kills, SRB just kind of wandering around trying to find something. Dimensional Drift even being popped here. Oh, it's Exer just kills Heartless through smoke. Okay, well that's one way to open this one up, Max. Oh, what a shot.
3-4. Oh.
Make that
299.
All right, Xander, show us what you got.
Former 100 Thieves player.
They know where you are. It's unfortunate. They know
They
where
might
you
know
are.
where he is.
But
Oh, Zoe still has a Bucky. Okay.
Just one here.
Well,
just pretend he doesn't exist.
Zostel's got the Bucky around the corner.
Listen.
It's not looking good.
yeah, MC.
I'll take the free one.
And quite frankly, that was just pure timing coming through from Blue Water. The fact that we see that aggression come through onto mid, Shopify Rebellion Black, assuming that they did their due diligence to kind of clear off those angles. And yeah, just some of the members of Blue Water step in from that B heaven.
Bro, I thought about not watching. Man, low key, what time is it, bro?
Shopify Rebellion by surprise. And suddenly,
Oh, low key, I might raid someone after this
all
map.
the way through at to the top of middle.
I got
and yet
things to do.
Still, there's somebody behind you. And the backup isn't necessarily doing a good job of clearing them out either. That was single smoke play. Works out perfectly for Blue Water to stop the play before it even happens. It's gonna be the tour de force online for Bob to make up for the lack of operator this round with Shopify Rebellion Black in a full save here.
170 AST. It's only 350?
You're max chilling if you're Blue Otter right now. Just don't die to the Stinger Rush challenge. Still have the wall, divergent paths. I mean, they've got ults here to use. They want to make something happen fast. Xander. Okay, well. Yeah,
Flash.
It worked on you. Why can't it work?
Oh, Xander.
Double kill. Oh, and shoot the bodies too. That's it, my son. A nice double. And now here comes the entryway through heaven.
Nothing for Zostel.
Satellite takes a kill.
Yeah, they're 5v2.
Those
Bob didn't even get to use her ult, bro.
rifles, as now it is Bob and 399. A very familiar situation for Bob. But again, you just got this ult. Because rock launcher though. Surely. They know.
Oh.
Gets the kill. 399.
399 is kind of
Even in
low.
the score. 3
But
on
still.
2 now. As Exit on the high ground.
All right.
Just
Bob in
with
a
the sheriff, that's all
1v3.
they need.
Bro, Bob is perma, like, trying to, like, retake with
Bob with the ultimate as well.
It's so tough.
unlucky, but might as well give it a shot. Only has a classic in hand. So we'll be trying to take some of the rifles out of the members of Shopify Rebellion's hands. At this point, this round is all but doomed. It's time Xander really making up for how that last one went. You know, we got to see him pop around.
Genuinely,
the corner,
where's
immediately
Bob
get
in this
Bucky.
game?
This time around,
Basically, wherever they're
finds a
not
nice
going
2K,
in hard
completely
anchoring.
opening
It's
things
very
up,
unfortunate,
allowing
I'm not
for
gonna
Ion
lie.
to fly in through the sights.
I think
The
literally
rest of
this
the
whole
fun
half, that's
was
what's been happening to
fantastic
Bob.
from Shopify Rebellion, just completely manhandling their sights, but it's all
Look at
because
that.
Xander finds those kills.
Yeah, 399 not looking too bad either, but again, Bob left alone in the very end, and she's unable to kind of clutch it out. Seeing it 2 and 6 on the chamber currently. No tour de force kills either. Back onto the rifle though, final round. Always suicide.
Cosmic Divide very early on.
Going straight into Bob.
The ultimate's being
Ripping
blocked.
2 ults.
I think Bob dodged that too. All ends up getting deployed. Bob alone on the side currently, though. And yeah,
And Bob is dead, okay.
That wall just so tricky to deal with, but a quick pop flash through it, though. That's 2Z a kill, but now Ion on a flank has got control of Heaven as the Seekers end up connecting with the site.
3 for 3.
Nothing necessarily found either, so just a regroup for Blue Otter. At this moment, they still have that paranoia, still have 2 flashes, but still, SRB have a good hold on this set.
Poison's off.
Well, they don't check this back corner. Oh, no, yes, they do. Okay, so now X is kind of solo. So 2-on-1. Don't let X get a kill it.
You got a guy.
But they trade.
3v2.
Now, 2-on-3. TP. And a flash on to the sites. But Ion's got such a good cross.
Done.
Partner shuts
Big
it
kill.
down. Xander
Xander
jumping into
just
the
swinging him.
smoke. Zoe still falls as
he
the
actually
spike
didn't.
ticks away. Heartless looking for something.
There we go.
But it will be all SRB this round. And that'll be 8 as we jump on to the next half.
Switching sides.
Or 7 even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, it's so funny. Sometimes you just have to dump all your ultimates in and immediately just intimidate your opponent on the site there. And you can tell, like, the intimidation, not necessarily the intimidation, all of the ultimates as well as the utility gave Bob next to no option for what she could kind of do. The flooded was gonna be inevitable. Bob looking for maybe just a single kill, but the rest of Blue Water gets cut off and kept at bay amidst all of the pressure that was implemented onto that site. So a great execute coming in from Shopify Rebellion Black, almost just hitting the I want to win this game button. And so they find themselves at 7-5 now. Still though, as we swap sides here, a lot to like from this Blue Otter team. They've individually have been playing a really strong
Yeah, I'll finish the
game
map.
and
I'll finish
still
the
being
map.
able to find their moments up against this very stacked Shopify Rebellion Black roster. And so really this map still could go either way.
No Bandit Gaming though. This is so sad.
Oh.
Bob having a very tricky game so far. Just not having the impact we thought she'd have on this chamber. Tried to go for a hero peek onto the player in Heaven. There comes the wall. Popped up. And Nature is going to kind of miss a timing there with people popping through the smoke. Although
Nature,
the timing on
perfect,
Zostal was looking
Oh, and he
Heaven,
gets the ping too.
Back.
Still dies.
399 though, still making this push heard with Satellite with a 22 HP. 399
Exa.
shot in the back as Exa
A save
takes
here.
over Heaven. But now
1v3 for
1-on-3
2Z.
and
Classic in
enviable
hand.
position for 2Z.
I don't know what that shorty close
Not
to,
bad.
bro.
Ion's so close by, shorty in hand. This is tough.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
inevitability
NT,
is a
brother,
word that
man.
we use a lot, and it's apt there for sure. Another round win for SRB.
Yeah, great kind of pistol round there. And once again, it just comes down to the individual heroics. But you can tell, like, when it comes to playing off of one another, I'm still really impressed by how they decide to kind of play this one off, specifically off of the Waylay. We've seen quite a bit of Waylay start to get played by a lot of these other teams, but it always feels like the Waylay is flying in just at the right times. Ion is able to find so much space without kind of giving up the life for free and is able to actually have impact. And sure, Ion leading with kills right now, but it feels like just that intimidation factor has been so instrumental for Shopify Rebellion Black claiming space and allowing for kind of those surprise moments that they've been able to find a lot of kills onto Blue Water.
Snowy, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm actually like sick for you.
Easily. Oh, go on, go for it. 399 is like 16 HP. Classic right click, not good enough. Sander from there.
Yeah, spam through the smoke.
399.
Heartless is seized.
Blue Otter's push up
There's a
it.
guy coming sewer.
Not looking so great. Bob once again, last player alive, trying to find an angle. Oh, that's unlucky.
Pride.
Go on. Just
Bang.
one tap. There's one. Another.
NT.
Nature, yeah, unfortunately playing with Bob.
Actually, so disgusted and upset.
So
Yeah,
that's
low key,
round
I'd
four.
crash out, bro. Just break everything in the room.
SRB and well, 9 and 5.
Go outside and
Now the buy round can come.
I'm not
in
going to finish that
for Blue
actually,
Otter.
but you get the
Kinda what
gist.
they're able to bring to the table here. Excellent round for Shopify Rebellion. The full bonus more or less coming through. Xander going to be the only one who has to buy up a little bit of a sheriff into this next one. Right now, while all of that fighting was happening, Satellite able to just kind of maneuver through and take all of that space and be able to find that backstab online. Satellite previously into that Sentinel role on Cupid Academy last season. Very familiar with kind of the solo lurk, and especially now onto this Yoru has a little bit more tools to kind of work off of compared to that Cypher that we previously saw him play quite often. And so a lot of tools available. It just manpower for Shopify Rebellion Black here, as it is going to be Blue Water once again re-exploring middle, trying to take a little bit of space, but they're so intimidated as Ion just going to move things forwards into Zostal.
Oh, what a shot.
That's
Actually a crazy shot from Ion.
Gets away scot-free as well. All right, Blue Otter have lost Tuesday already.
Bob.
A couple of flashes down for the team, which is not going to be good for an entry. Looks like they're trying to pivot towards B, but...
Ion.
Yeah,
those shots were not as clean.
It prompts the response here, you'd imagine, from Nature to kind of ASCP run over, but now Bob can maybe take some space, although to be fair, with Green 09 getting that kill, maybe a B finishes where they want
They're going
to
back
head.
into A. Bob's going to start
Oh, I
walking.
say that, but no. Looks like they're heading all the way back.
An excellent denial coming through from Shopify Rebellion there. Satellite making sure to be able to find that outlaw kill, allows the space for Exit to move up with the judge. At that point, Bob's gotten so much space on A. You got more than enough time to be able to rotate through. But I'm looking at Bob's position. It's so far forwards here. Shopify Rebellion Black have to know this, but still that gun difference might make it happen.
I mean, there's a seize, there is a flash. So Bob could be flushed out, but using that early just to flush out one player and then not being able to get to sight with it could be a little rough. Another player in screens there. Heartless spotted, trying to bait for Bob. Seize
Bob doesn't get anything, bro.
A headshot
3v2.
from Exa.
Oh my gosh,
Now
they're just
Heartless
all over it,
on
bro.
the run, 4 bullets left, but it's all good. Zosal with
Oh,
one and
never mind.
Heartless with 2.
Heartless like, yo, if no one got my back, Zostal got my back. Is able to just completely back off. Uses the reload. Sure, yeah, I probably needed to get the reload off there. But can use it as bait, really, because then you see the members of Shopify Rebellion go hunting right into the crosshairs of Zostal, holding that so far away, Guardian in hand, finding all of the headshots necessary. And Shopify Rebellion Black just, once again, red in their eyes, so ready to just kind of move through in on secure that kill, allowing Heartless to be able to pop out as
All right,
well.
let's look at it, bro.
Excellent little synergies kind of coming out between those two players there.
Nothing too
Blue
crazy,
Water
bro.
in
Everybody's
the
just,
middle of
bro,
it.
low key, I think everybody's just scaling their ults at the same rate, bro. Like, there's nothing, like, insane happening.
Blue Water take a lot of space on the mid. We'll just be kind of spraying things down. Shopify Rebellion trying to control it, but Satellite gets spotted out, has to immediately step off here.
Dog comes through.
Again, mid control being
Doggo male.
pivotal
He's
importance
Viper.
here. They try and make their way up, but they're just getting dogged. A nice blind there on Exit is going to force them back.
I
Look
comes
at how much
through.
damage has already been done. I mean, a lot of them are one tap already.
Nature gets the trade
Nature,
from
Exit, they're just picking
Satellite. Exit gets
them
Exit.
apart.
They're one man.
Move forward there, Mark. and They were like,
4v2.
what, 50 HP each? Like,
The one thing
it's like they
learning
lost a
from
limb
this-
when they went for the push. Nice.
Dog.
They've got a dog left. Yeah, you know where they are. You know where they are.
Jordan.
86 HP.
Yep, Xander gets the kill.
Xander with the cleanup. God, that was a nice hold of mid.
And that's the thing that I'm seeing a lot in challengers right
Dude,
now.
I
I
have
know
17
it's only day
and
2 with this
7.
one. We
Oh
don't
my
want to
goodness.
analyze any sort of trends. But if we were to analyze some of the trends, then one of the things I'm seeing is split defense. A lot of attacking teams are having such a hard time being able to take mid presence. The defenders simply on the crossfire have consistently been able to win these rounds. We saw Blue Water do it last time. We saw the previous matchup. M80 to be able to do it. Evictix able to do it. It just feels like that is such a difficult read for a lot of these players, and yet Blue Water, they're quite
Oh
good.
my
They're
gosh,
able to
Satellite.
immediately get gunned down.
Satellite for 2. TP's out. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
and he's
mid
just fully out.
control,
Dude, look at
it wasn't
Exa.
impossible before,
Oh,
but
they
it's
saw him.
impossible
Oh, they saw
now,
him.
although,
Yeah,
my
NT, bro.
word, the MG42 like bunker fire there into the pit ends up killing the Viper, luckily, but still with mid control. Shot
Bang.
in hand, but no, Heartless.
Flash.
wants
Yo,
to go
Satellite by
for
ace.
too desperately.
Oh my gosh,
That's
Satellite.
paranoia, but Satellite
Stop.
from orbit there picks up 4. Bob though, with the
NT,
return kill,
brother.
but again 3-on-1, up in hand for Ion. Bob's chance to probably go for a save. Pitt is even on the other side of the street to her.
I love being able to see Satellite be able to pop off in that moment. Bob, though, able to find Ion, suddenly makes this somewhat of a winnable scenario.
Bomb is grabbed. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold.
hold your horses.
Hold.
Or hold your otters, I suppose. Oh. Retreat into A main, but yeah, heard out by Xander and Nature, so... Ooh.
Running through spawn back to
Little
B.
slick with it.
30 seconds left.
Love me a good ring around the rosy all the way around, but more than plenty of time here for Bob to be able to kind of get this one down. Talking
still
about how
in
we
mid?
needed to see Bob kind of pop off, but this
No, they're
is
starting to walk towards
Xander and
A,
Nick are very
bro.
familiar how to play off of one another. 2 rifles in hand. Spike will be able to go down here, but thankfully
Plane starts going down. Okay, they heard it at least.
should be enough time for them to rotate around. It's going to be up to Bob to be able to find this double kill.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick rotation. Yeah, like you said, they were already at mid, so they didn't exactly book it to A.
Xander's still rafter.
They've
What
already
utils
got
are?
Spike.
Is his eye coming up now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he just threw eye back
Surely
side.
they know. Yep, they're going to know now. Either
Should be ready for
B
Bob.
or CT. Oh, and CT
Bob for
it
one.
was. Bob with the swing onto the site. Smoke down. Nature Bob in a 1v1. Smoke disappearing.
Ooh, 4K for Bob.
4 kills for Bob. Satellite picking
Oh,
up
what is that,
4 for
1v3?
SRB, but Bob
Ah.
doesn't want better.
Oh, that's big.
We were looking
Finally
for that
got
kind
into
of
like
clutch
the
up
video
moment
game,
from
bro.
Bob to be able to kind of step up and win that one out.
Bob really hasn't been able to do that
SRB,
much like
that's
this
a
whole
round.
game,
Yeah,
bro.
Satellite really tried to carry this one across the finish line. Once again, it's just this all-out brawl in the middle here, with Satellite being able to find.
Satellite was on a 4K that round too.
And yet Bob coming out on top. SRB, they split themselves off trying to get an opportunity, get that backstab online, but instead just split themselves up, allowing Bob to be able
That's
to find
crazy, man.
back online. A little bit of information given away, but SRB
Bro, they
on
have
a
4
full
ults
save,
up.
Satellite and Ion.
SR have 2 ults,
duelists right now,
Yordle and Fatal.
holding it down with Bucky's in hand. As immediately
Oh,
it's a
there's
little
2
bit of that
Buckies.
denial in mid. Still a little bit scared
Yo.
to kind of poke and prod.
Yo, they're
this
about to get
machine,
freaky in here, bro.
As we know SRB have been very good at holding mid.
Getting out as much util as humanly possible. See if Bob ends up getting an entry pick. Xander knows. I mean, Bob's been playing these angles for so long.
Xander's not even gonna jiggle or jump spot. He's literally just hard
Call
holding
gets
this.
made here. So we see Blue Water start to rotate themselves over. SRB haven't given up a single thing. Now finally Satellite is going to be moving forward. Once again, that Bucky could be huge.
Ult comes through, rips the smoke.
That's a lot of ults.
Ult doesn't hit
Dodging
anything.
a couple of them.
Does a little bit of damage
Quickly
on
stunned up.
Satellite.
Satellite with
Oh,
the Bucky
Satellite, you
on
are
the
so
site
dead,
already,
twin.
but the nade flushes
Then
them
just
out.
had to get out. Oh, that doesn't
Cooley is
work.
felled by Tuzi.
30 seconds left.
Exa
Spike planted.
making their way towards mids. I mean, there's just so much utility still available for Blue Otter. And only a Bucky, maybe just looking for exit kills at this point.
Yeah, you see Ion's positioning here where Nature and Exa are. All of them just kind of waiting for an opportunity maybe to get one of those.
Yo,
guns,
Future
get a couple more ultimate
374
guns
star. Thank you for the
online.
follow. Appreciate
Nature the
you.
only one who really doesn't care about it
What's up,
that
what's
much, only
up?
with the Nightfall in his pocket. But if you're Blue Water, given how things are going, you want to make sure you walk away from this one alive. You still have an ultimate on.
What do they use for this? They use Sky Ult, Raze Ult?
Away, so we'll try to give up the life. But
Okay,
there's
well,
back.
I think.
Looking the wrong way there. Trying to
I think-
dodge the flash.
I think.
It's fine.
Man.
I got money.
I think Tuzi wasn't on his ult. I think he was one off.
Just let Ion get one more
I guess
closer to
he
having
would
a
rather
really
die. I
fun
guess I
life.
don't know.
Yeah. Not the best.
Sprinting backwards, running. No, that's cool,
It's
bro.
just a flood in right now from Blue. Oh no, not the freeze frame. Oh, you're doing it dirty
Ooh,
there.
Effie's first time out. Let's see it, bro.
Put it out, put it on the wall. That's
Frame
something
it
with the
up,
timeout now.
Okay, well, now we're seeing SRB take that time out because once again, like coming into this matchup, you take a look at these two teams, you're expecting a certain result. You're expecting Shopify Rebellion with the prestige, with the experience of a lot of these players to kind of come into this one and be able to really just walk away with things. And yet we're seeing a pop-off performance from Heartless, from Tuzi. 399 as well has started to really step up. And I think that it's very classic split that we're seeing right now, and it's working out for them. They're more or less ready to kind of take some of those duels, and it doesn't feel like unless we get into more of those close range battles, you know, when there's a lot of smokes kind of going on, and we see the kind of shenanigans, the dive that we expect from the Waylay.
Bro, what do you think is being said in this
We're gonna
timeout, bro?
see Shopify Rebellion Black really thrive. Satellite has been really trying to pull the team across the
FE's is like the type. FE's is like.
it feels like Xander.
He's like one of like the good
caught off guard consistently by Blue Otter. Not
one of the good French. I think FE's is French Canadian. I was gonna say he's one of the good French Canadians, bro, because you can really understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? GMD's one of the bad ones, bro.
Rip it onto a site with Tuzi's ult, but looks like a 2-3 hit.
GMD's on like the level of like XQC. You know what I mean, bro? Just boo.
Trying to take it forwards.
Fuck slower, man.
Right, quick TP away. Screams. Did end up giving up elbow or ramp, but should be fine.
Bomb's still back.
In Ion's hands.
You say that, but at the same time, Blue Otter actually are too scared to go into heaven. So even though they're able to flush out the Yoru, they have a feeling that something's going on. We saw another bird kind of fly out there, try and get more information whether or not someone was there.
Drop to
That's just
299.
more utility being drained out of Blue Otter's pocket.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go back and
really
maybe
just
send a
kind
sky
of use
flash.
the Yoru stuff there. The force that kind of
Vague
back
pressure while they're
off,
like
but
walking up ahead.
Ion gonna be lurking forwards.
No.
Who's next?
I'm gonna walk into this op, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. 399. That was half a second before Ion probably backs up there. Tuzi, dimensional drift on to B. Teleports thought about.
Let's see it. Xander's hard holding this. Oh, they're gonna Omen hold into this.
Straight to backside. Full control here.
One.
B, but they still need to deal with
Oh, Xander dead.
Swing out of the smoke.
One
Trades
sight.
the kill, but still need to get that spike down. And now they've allowed Blue Otter, or SRB, sorry.
Hold on.
To now push back of CT, so they're all kind of grouped up,
Laurel
waiting. It's
comes
still
through.
heaven for them too, so they're actually in a really
There's an
good
eye.
spot here.
Fatal as well.
Nightfalls coming in. Bob, though, tried to go
Bob's
for the shots,
lowered.
but hindered to Kmart. Everything thrown at Bob to try and take her out. And those assists kind of painting the whole
3-4.
picture there with Satellite grabbing that kill.
1v2.
Heartless, though,
3
dueling
bullets
out
though,
Satellite.
Heartless.
Bob dodges the flash, picks up the kill. Oh,
Heartless. Heartless.
How does Heartless win that? Doesn't win that one, though.
What is happening?
Nature finishes off the next. I'm not sure.
What is happening, man?
You get that kill. But hey, you end up getting cleaned up. I was like, every button on the keyboard panic press there.
When the nerves start shaking, so does the hand.
Yeah.
And yeah, not looking the cleanest from Exa, but that's okay. I still like the setup kind of being done there. Exa's really trying to make that one happen, but then Nature just so aware, goes for the swing, goes for the kill. And of course, once again, it's Satellite's aggression that really starts Shopify Rebellion Black off on the right foot, going from that dimensional drift mid-plant to try and get that information, go for that early nightfall, but then trying to play that one forwards, add a little bit more pressure to discombobulate Blue Otter. It's a lot of pressure and it works out well.
Oh, nice kill from 399. I needs to be able to get out of there. The amount of cover and fire there, trying to spam down into
Ult comes through.
the heaven. It's kind of insane. Now Nature's turn to step up to the plate.
Wow, what?
A triple splay down and a
What just happened? How did they get out of that flawless? With the Waylay ult?
All those blue X's, that is a little ridiculous.
You know, earlier we were like, oh, look at Satellite. He doesn't need to see. He can still find those kills. And apparently the same applies to Blue Otter at that point. Smoked off completely. Hold that left mouse click down and just kind of swing your mouse around. See what's going to happen? Oh, snap. Okay, we just won the round.
Oh, 3
Nice and
kills. Oh,
easy.
sick. Nice.
Yeah. I love it when that happens. Why does that happen in my ranked games? But it finally, that middle aggression that we see Shopify Rebellion Black on that defense do such a good job at kind of clamping down on, it gets dealt with. And it's
Smoke goes down
just
male.
off of a spray
Ooh, they
down
have 4
through
stacked
these
towards
smokes.
mid here.
And so now SRB a little
about to
bit
do
more
something
scared,
freaky with these
given the fact that
shotguns.
they're on this weaker weaponry as well.
Or maybe they're just
They
gonna
go for
double
that
hold
jump
male
spot,
with it. That
gets a
also
bit of
could
information.
be.
Of course,
Yeah.
we're going to be seeing Blue Water yet again.
Are they spiritually
adding a little bit of
connecting in
discretion
there,
on the
bro?
mid
What's going
side.
on?
But now it's just going to be a nice and slow from Blue Water. They know they have
Satellite and
the
Ion were
advantage,
like
and
staring
they're
at
not
each
afraid
other.
to kind of flex it whenever they
Male
decide
for
to
a
make a
second.
decision.
Ion and Satellite were basically on top of each other there.
Reminded me of that meme of them aliens with touching their heads
With,
together.
those shorties in male. Decoy. Dash. Yeah. Okay. There's the
Get out of there, brother.
Oh, good.
A lot of information gained. And on top of that, they get all of that space now. So Blue Water still have a lot to play with. Plenty of time as well. Still 45 seconds left on the clock, and they will be making their way towards A side. The fact that Shopify Rebellion Black had to give up mid-presence means they don't know where Blue Otter are going to end.
Nature just gently jiggle peeking.
30 seconds
3
left.
players on B for SRB. Here come the Seekers. C's thrown out. Here comes the flashes, but that wall is going to buy them some time. Valuable time for both players. Satellite on iron. So they make their way through spawn.
Wait,
up onto the high
that's saw
ground.
Nature,
399. It doesn't
right?
manage to find
Or
anything,
Nature,
but
I mean?
Tuzi's going to open this one up.
Nothing saw
Onto the
Nature.
side, though, as Nature's behind them. You gotta check
Nature's killing the bomb!
Nature just runs them down.
Oh my gosh! They're getting the plant. Oh, NT, brother. Bro, I low-key saw the vision. I saw the vision.
0.15 seconds remaining on the clock. Nature, almost the hero for SRB. Cut short. My word.
Oh,
that would have been a round of Valorant of all time if that plant didn't go off.
Xander as well ran for the hills as soon as Nature kind of confirms that kill. Just stay alive, no time to play. And with just a sliver, just a little margin left on the clock, able to get that spike down, and suddenly it's all Blue Otter all day. Heartbreaking for Shopify Rebellion Black here.
NT, brother, man. Yo, 10-11, yo.
There you go. Spike ends up going
Blue
off.
Otter keeping this one close.
Yeah, I think I saw on the clock 0.15 was they were that close, like a few frames off from losing that round from the heroics of Nature. You see the amount of people that went past Nature. The patience from Nature there was absurd, quite like Mother Nature herself.
And on top of that too, it comes down to just hanging out in the smoke again. You know, we're seeing so many players inside of the smoke. Players on both of the teams just being like, yeah, there's no way no one's in there. And as a result of that, just able to kind of meander their way into the back line of a squad. Completely unchecked, but aggressive again for Blue Otter.
9 for 1. A little slow.
It's just been working out so
It's
well.
another kill.
Ion gets 2. Zeus was tried to TP away there. Excess wall has been so pivotal into holding on to A. Bob with a nice angle onto like ropes here, but probably not even going to give her the opportunity.
And good just understanding from Shopify Rebellion on where Bob might be hanging out. That smoke was more than enough to kind of allow for that reposition, allow for the push-up angle, while of course the members that are still inside of it will be able to get out scot-free. Nature kind of aware that something might be happening in this A Heaven site, while the rest of the people move in onto the site. Keep your eye on Satellite though, who's still hanging out here with an operator. The flash from Heartless should be able to make this one possible, but Tuzi's gone so far away. Wonder
Dude,
what
there's
Blue Otter's
2
calls
guys on site here. Up from Satellite.
Bob's going to have such a nice line here, but again, that wall from Exit is going to put
Nature can throw an eye off his contact as well. Well, that's one.
Satellite with 1 kill.
Who's just gonna come out of
Try and
heaven?
make her way forward now.
What are you gonna do? Bro, there's 15 seconds left. You're in a 2v5. Just run away with your gun, bro. Oh, wait, no, they have hella time.
Making
Or
their
they
way
have hella money.
past
It doesn't
that
even
wall
matter.
too. It's going to have such a nice angle
Hey,
on screens, but
try.
she needs to go and plant.
And
Tuzi at
that's
least
NC,
picks up
that's
a
NC.
kill, and unfortunately,
Alright. That's 12 for SR.
to the point itself. And that'll be SRB on match point.
And Satellite still playing so dynamically around that site with the operator in hand, is able to take Heartless down, really making the spike so much more difficult for them to be able to get on and get the spike. It's well played by Shopify Rebellion Black, just kind of cooling things off a little bit in that mid-rounding. Making sure to really stand their ground against Blue Otter, play off of the fact that Blue Otter have to engage into them, set up protocols so they know what to do. It's going to be aggressive on this B side here. Is Ion still going to be looking for something right off?
Oh, Ion caught pulling his gun out.
Oh, yeah, Ion. Gun animation there didn't end
Is
up
Loki
with
dark?
shots,
Am I Loki dark? I
even
got
shot
you,
off
bro.
even if they wanted to. Exo already out of heaven. Dimensional drift coming in. The Otter in such a good spot.
299.
399 jumping.
Xander. Ooh, I thought he was gonna get that third, bro.
At least 1 kill. And
Satellite was
trade it
not in
out.
1v3.
Satellite op versus 3.
Their money isn't unreal. This
Got
Loki
it
wouldn't
off
be
as
terrible
well,
to
so
save.
I don't think you can even get a rifle at this point if you're Satellite, so you're gonna have to try an
Yeah, he's
alternate
gone.
angle to go for. Looks like the angle is just save the op for the next round.
one of my favorite angles, if you ask me. Just
Oh, yeah,
teleport
same.
all the way across the
I
map.
am that chamber player. I will save my scope, no matter the scope, every single round if I can.
Listen, if you want me to shoot with the sniper rifle and find those kills, then I gotta be alive with my sniper rifle. So you gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, bro. Are we getting another 13-11, or is this game gonna actually go OT, bro? I feel like I've seen so many 13-11s and not a single OT this
Assuming
year.
Satellite doesn't take any damage right now.
Like, yeah, we're only a week into the like Valorant, but I feel like I haven't seen an OT yet.
Yeah, make sure that operator
Yeah, it's
gets
pissing me
dropped
off
out.
because I've seen
But
like
Blue
4
Otter right now are
13-11s,
not
5
hurting for
13-11s or
credits on
something.
their side either. So both a big buy up for both of these teams. And this is going to be the round that can really see how this one is going to go.
Effie's, talk to
Shopify
me.
Rebellion Black are going to take their time out here because, well, Blue Otter, if they
Are you gonna
take
win the
this
game,
round,
Effies?
will force overtime. And once again, coming into this one, you know, we were like, Blue Otter, they can pop off, but they're going up against the Avengers on Shopify Rebellion Black. A bunch of crazy superheroes pulled together that should be able to pull this whole thing out. And yet still, we're at an 11
MBG versus
and 12
Night Valley Academy did,
scoreline
right?
on Shopify
Or
Rebellion Black's map.
MBG versus EG Academy
Sure.
did? No,
We
it
can
didn't.
chalk this up
I don't
to
think so.
Shopify Rebellion Black not necessarily having a lot of
Oh,
time
wait,
to
I think that
play
did go
together
14-12
to kind of work
actually.
on some of those synergies. But I like the alternative perspective that this is really just a sign that Blue Otter are going to be one of the teams to keep your eye
Yeah,
on.
14-12 on Crowd. Never mind, I'm lying. My bad.
With how
I thought that was 13-11 too.
Kind of take these opportunities, take these timings, and the 3 new players to this roster.
Yeah, this guy's the real Valorant
heating
watcher,
it
bro.
up on this map.
I'm a LARPer, bro.
Yeah, talking about
I don't even
individuals
like
too.
this game
Heartless
for real,
having a hell
bro.
of a game.
We're
22
just here.
15 right now on the sky. A lot of heroics coming
I
through.
don't even watch this
I'm
game,
looking
bro.
at Xander. It's got the wall.
Like, y'all see the
judge.
game, bro? I'm over here watching
Double
Netflix
judge.
on my
X
monitor,
is
bro.
going for one as
Y'all don't
well.
even know about that.
No, Guardian. Okay. Well, at least one judge on the field. Again, trying to like lock down that mid. Blue Otter want to try to get.
When
a
I
little
hear the
bit of info
casters yell,
first,
I turn.
In B main.
I go, ooh.
A bit of a different angle this time, but honestly speaking,
Satellite up.
it's just satellite.
No
Wow.
way.
Oh, that timing is just so unlucky.
Would have at least got one there, you would imagine. Quick rotation though, but look at this. 399 already made their way into
Bob.
hell and just pushing on through. Nature dead, Exa down.
BB5.
Ball just lurking around. Shorty though.
Good shorty kill.
Satellites one is
Oh
better.
my gosh, Ion got a flank
in
kill.
the back lines and,
Big.
yeah, Heartless.
Bob's cross map.
Looking so
Let's see the other two.
now with a bullet in the back of your
And they
head.
know where Bob is.
Dimensional drift for Satellite right in the corner of the site.
Satellite!
Oh,
Satellite!
see anything? Needs-
Satellite!
Someone's gonna die eventually. Okay, there it is. It's Doozy that comes up with a kill. That was ridiculous. That is the smallest gap I've ever seen for a Astro wall. They know Doozy's there. They're like, what are you gonna do?
Over
How
time.
do you get Doozy out of that position? Just how? Bob with 3, and that will be it. We're going to OT.
What is going on, man?
That wall is absurd, bro.
I was like, oh,
Give
this
me a
is
replay of that.
This is such a fun way to play the Yoru ultimate here. And immediately Satellite gets clocked, and then it's just 2 Yorus.
Give me a replay.
Skippity doo. Yeah, here we go.
Put clown music on this. Like, what is that? And then how do you get Doozy out of that position too? Like, it's almost impossible.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, well, full reset now as we get
2
into
players on each team that are
overtime.
active,
So
and everybody
good
else
job
is
for
kind
Blue
of
Water
like
being able to win
doing
that
their
one
jobs.
out. Finding so many opportunities on some of the shenanigans that Shopify.
Like, Exa had big rounds
Hoping to
earlier,
kinda pull
but
off and
he's kind of
surprise
been
your
like,
opponent here. And now we swap back around. Blue Otter onto this defense yet again. Shopify Rebellion Black on the offense, and
He's not being
it
faker
really
right
feels
now.
like this is just going to continuously be this battle for middle, a trade of utility to try and flush the other team out before they try and take their space here, as it will be Nature holding the spike, using that utility to at least clear out that space.
Bob trying to find a line. Extra. In a position
Bob,
fairly
Bob,
far
you're good.
forward.
Ooh, Bob
Oh,
gets
Bob
sat.
flicks the wrong way as Exa takes care of that op. Bob going down on that side of the map as well. He's actually going to prop Heartless to take her position up. But a full rotation here. SRB looking like they want to finish B.
That's such good information gained from Heartless right now. Knows that immediately there's nobody that's pushing up onto A. Means it has to be a B or a middle hit. So just to be safe, Blue Water, they got themselves ready on B.
They see the gate crash. There
Pretty
is
good.
the dash in and straight back out.
Oh my gosh,
Hello,
they didn't
Tuzi.
get the
Yeah,
York
we
get out of the
already saw you,
ult.
buddy.
Or get out of the
Social does end
TP.
up going
Win their
down.
money.
What an absurd explosion onto site there by
4v1.
SRB.
There's no chance.
Just an
Heartless has
absolutely
been tough,
ridiculous
but
play from Satellite, and with the spike planted as well. Heartless, good luck. This is a 1v4, and Xander has
you don't
not.
got it like that,
You
twin.
know exactly where you are. Oh, trying to draw the fire. Heartless
You don't
gets
got it
one.
like that, twin. He,
Heartless gets 2.
You
Hold the
do.
phone. Heartless gets 3. Seeker's deployed, but there's just not
Ooh.
enough time. Nature finishes off. the
my
scar.
gosh.
As Heartless attempts with the heroics there, as Nature decides, you know what?
Yo,
Well,
yo,
that's
yo,
all right.
yo,
We'll, I'll take the fight anyway.
Heartless does
You know,
low-key
Heartless
have
really
it
tried to
like
stall my
that.
heart there for a
Not enough
second.
to win. Not enough to win, though.
Craziness
And that's what matters. You know what I'm saying?
Shopify Rebellion Black. They really thought that they could just kind of take this one, but Heartless just walking away with it. Honestly, it's just been a crazy map for this Blue Otter player. But it still will be Shopify Rebellion Black winning it out. I really like the way that they engage in on some of these sites. It always looks so clean, and the util feels so coordinated
Let's see it, man.
to just overwhelm any of the defenders here.
And SR
Of course,
close it
now
out.
We see Shopify Rebellion Black go onto the defense. Curious how they're going to try and change things up. Maybe to find an opportunity to take Blue Water down. If they can get this round, they can get their map pick. Blue Water really with an opportunity.
next
to
week,
cause
I should
one of
be
the biggest
locked enough
upsets,
to,
being able
what's
to
it
win
called?
against Shopify Rebellion Black on their own map choice.
You have
on to B, or at
my
least
video
5-2,
finished
5 lanes
before
stacked
this
up for
like
Blue Water.
before these long
Xander
days of EMEA into challengers, so I should be able to
taking
watch
care
the
of
whole
that
thing.
teleport.
But at least today,
Forced
can't.
it to push for the time being, but left
40
ball
viewers is
dirty.
peak.
Onto the high ground, though.
Bro, I don't
The
understand why I have
dog
40 viewers, bro. I'm
didn't
low-key
quite
just
connect,
sitting
but
here.
Xander's bullets definitely did. Bob goes down. They go back to mid.
Like, this is probably like bottom 10 for me.
Hold here, Ion playing far forwards with X trying to be the spotter here. Smoke goes off, should give up what's going on.
Looking for some chip damage. Shorty in hand. 1 HP on the sky.
No,
It's
Ion!
but Heartless
Flash.
with a 90-degree
Good
swing
turn,
there,
Exa.
ends up taking
One.
down Ion despite being on
Doesn't
his
get the
feet. Heartless
second.
with another. Spike collected.
3.
Heaven control on B. Xander in main.
I'm not gonna lie,
currently.
Heartless is about
Are
to
they
fry
actually gonna
Xander when he
check this?
swings out
Playing in
main.
the smoke. Heartless is half HP. Is going to be able to get the spike connected to the floor. And here come the Seekers. And
Seas.
one heading towards. Okay,
Andy.
so they now know. But 2Z
Ooh.
doesn't quite kill Xander.
Ooh, big kill
as
for Nature.
Nature now collapses in on the site. SSB aren't out of this just yet. In a 2-on-3, Satellite goes pretty low, but Xander still 21
Dude,
HP.
Xander
Wants
is
to be able to
playing
turn
like
the ire
so
of both
slow.
399 and 2Z and make space for the rest of SRB
Stun?
to walk in. Satellite.
I thought he would pull that back.
He's taking clean
Nature?
off. Nature with the swing. Low has to reload. Time's a ticking though. As 399 watches that one up and takes us to another.
Blue Otter not out of this one yet, and it really just came down.
Another OT.
Ion being forced in such uncomfortable positioning there. Spotted the gun barrel for a
Bro,
second.
Heartless is about to
and
drop
it is
30.
the W key nature of Blue
Dude, this guy's
Otter
locked.
in that smoke.
Him and Tuzi,
Quickly
man.
dodging all of the bullets. Xander almost being able to shut down Heartless, but wow, what an impact Heartless has had. Sure, the flashes have looked so darn good every single time, but Heartless has consistently been winning duels up against Shopify Rebellion Black. It is looking
Nature, my goat. He didn't win the round. What are you
from
talking
these
about, my
new
goat?
players on Blue Water. Gonna say that one a number of times, but once again, we go back 13-13. Double overtime gets activated.
Mid push, you know this one's coming. Oh, that is a lot of util being thrown out already. Wow, Ion fearless right now. And spraying through the smoke and kills 399.
Oh, and he gets a kill.
Well,
Good for him,
that's
man.
Definitely a kill.
Hey, good for Ion, man.
Unfortunately. 2Z.
Also, Bob's on a glass
we're
hop here.
battered up there. We're losing their partner.
Burma holding A. And once again, they are not going to Bob's
Just
site.
get a little bit of spray damage on Nature. It's not necessarily how you wanted that
Gonna
one.
walk
but
through.
Tuzi has an opportunity to
Flash.
this one.
Nice pop flash.
Tuzi gets one.
All right, well, at least gets the trade. How long can Zosel actually hold on for, though? Ion not quite looking at backside. Zosel with a TP. Smoke right next to him, now playing in it. Now teleporting even further back.
Ooh.
Straight into the sight lines of Exa. Heartless trying to make another hero play onto the site, but 3 players looking at CT. There was just no chance there for
Ooh, for
Heartless.
Exa.
Good luck.
Bob in a
Dropping the
1v3.
op.
Ah, there's no way.
Picking up a rifle
Jesus,
that was
Exa blows.
laying in mid.
Bro, yo,
And
don't
the
let
hit.
X's son hear you say that, bro.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough here, but Bob.
Bob,
try
get
to make
to
this one work. Only
Phantom.
10 bullets left in the
10
clip.
bullets in that.
Well, everyone
need
just
it,
holding
like-
close by with
Good luck.
shorties in hand.
Yeah. You need to hit the reload at some point. I mean, to take 3 players out, plus no armor, because they've got the AWP. Like, there's the shorty, and that'll be that.
NT,
SRB,
twin.
Match point.
Man, it's so chaotic on some of these rounds. For Shopify Rebellion Black on how they kind of want to play that one out, but overall still doing an excellent job on this attack here. While Blue Water, I mean, attack definitely feels like it's their favorite side as well. A little bit of shenanigans kind of going on and kind of claiming some of the space onto that site, but Blue Water still just being overwhelmed round after round on their defense. Bob could be back with the glass cannon op. Be looking for something, but this time will be spotted immediately thanks to that Prowler. So a little bit of information at least as to where that operator is sitting. It's Blue Water. Tale as old as time, they want mid.
I mean, they've been running a 4-1 for so long with Bob on either A or B. Looks like Bob's going to join them this time around with that op. Will
Ooh,
SRB
they're
give
flash
them
this.
mid for free? The answer
Ollie's
is
here, though.
absolutely not. Oh, this is going to be deadly. Straight in the
One.
corner there. Ion gets traded.
Oh, it cuts off their
still
health, but
opening
that was low-key
control
too
is
deep.
What they need, but even
Doesn't
that-
matter, X's for
Just
2.
Exa in male.
4v2. If they throw this, oh my goodness.
Phantom and an op versus.
If they throw
four.
this, oh wow.
Zostal's head peeking for a frame there, but SRB looking to take this
Zostal
home
was so
and
low.
some
There's no
solo
chance.
marks.
There's no chance. There's no chance.
Quick little reset, but the smoke comes down. They're going to try and grab the spike now.
Just TP away. Oh, the spike. It's just so far out of reach. Bob trying to
Flash,
move up with
they're
this
refighting.
on. Tries to dodge
Damn,
the flash,
SR
but he
take the
can't
map.
dodge the 4-person swing. SR
Oh my gosh.
the map win.
Dude, that map felt so long. That map felt so long. Okay. I have to go. Oh, there's an ad better start. Bro, hold on. Well, I'm gonna raid someone anyways. Let's see. Is there anyone specific that we should raid or what, bro? Like, is there anyone y'all want me to raid or like what? Talk to me. Wait, does Fun have her watching still? Yeah. We'll hit brother. Fun have her with her raid. Fun have her. Yeah, I'm hopping off. Alright, appreciate y'all for stopping by. Damn, there's so many of you. For no reason at all. I'll be back.